veracity next. Brother
It's
Tahuti,
sharing now,
what you wanna
right?
get on that, Tahuti? Hold on one
Hey,
My
second.
bad,
can
my
you
bad.
Yep, it's
can
sharing.
you
It's
post
sharing
up
now,
the
A1.
question real quick?
All right, I
The
got you.
post,
You want me to share the
yeah,
question I had up there?
Oh,
yeah,
my
So,
put it
bad,
on the
I
humble.
screen.
got you.
so Hootie, you
My
can
bad,
share it to your
humble.
channel too. Anytime you hit
Hey,
the
A1,
panel, y'all don't gotta
is it
ask.
sharing?
Just go ahead and
Is it
share it to
sharing
your
now?
channel, so that way
Yeah.
y'all can
Okay.
share in the content. Y'all on here building and giving all the knowledge. I'm not
Right.
tripping about
Yeah.
that, bro.
Yeah.
All
So,
right,
Yeah.
I
because I saw
appreciate
your
that.
page
You
yesterday,
gotta ask
Tahuti,
people about that though,
you
man. You
liked
gotta
something, and I
ask
went to your
people, is it
page
okay to do
and
that?
liked it.
Right, no doubt.
Man, A1,
Appreciate
you
you.
gotta ask people, is it all right to share that shit? Because
Right
you got
now, it
some
is.
people who don't do no kind of shit on their channel, but all they do is jump on other people's channel in order to get subscribers, to get paid and shit like
Look,
that. All they would do is scream other
I'm
people's shit.
not gatekeeping and I'm not tripping. I look at
Right.
it like look, I'm a businessman. I'll buy 1,000 flyers to go sit them on gas station counters.
Facts.
This the same thing.
That's
Talent.
why
Look at
you
this
fly the
beautiful
way you
background.
is.
Look
That's
at
why
this
you
beautiful
fly the way
background I put
you
all this
is.
work into. I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
That's why
I
you
look at
fly the
it
way you
different.
are, bro.
Yeah, that's why I look at it different, but that's why I go
Yeah.
places people ain't going and
Yep. Yep.
reach shit people ain't
I
reach.
knew it was something I like about you, A1. I didn't know what it was, but now I know what it is.
Hold on. What's the
Hey, yo, humble. Did how did the question get answered before I came on? Because I didn't I
Nobody
got in
answered
on
the
the like
question yet.
30-minute mark.
Yeah, nobody answered the question yet, bro.
Nah,
yeah,
talking to
He
man.
humble.
didn't get
Nobody
into the
answered the
question
question.
yet.
Nah.
Yeah, he didn't
Dang.
get into the
Oh,
I
okay.
question
was in
yet.
here talking about it. I was getting into it, but nobody else chimed in on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So to address that, that's very important, and just to let you guys know, I'm the first one that when I put out content and I teach, I hate when people ask me for citations because when I teach, I actually name places, um, or names of places, names of
Persons
people,
and
and names
things.
of things in chronology.
Right.
So
Chronology.
that it's important that you verify everything. And so to answer this question, what validates you as a researcher? You have to be able to validate things, whether you using citations, whether you using your short tongue, whether you using Google. I hate Google AI with a passion, but it has its uses. But long story short, this question is very good because um even even in African science, right, in African philosophy, they deify uh, Saya,
What
Seshat,
is African
Tahuti.
philosophy?
So you got to understand that that's important when you try as an African and you trying to rediscover your African roots. You got to know
Oh,
that this is the very thing that we did before the Europeans even, you know what I'm saying, came up with it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the whole
humble.
that and that's the
Is
whole purpose of divination, of
Tahuti not a
divinizing,
deity?
Hold
but
on one
I
second,
forget
you
though.
know what
OTK.
I'm
Let
saying.
Tahuti land his
Okay, my
plane. You
bad.
next, Brody.
Oh, I thought he stopped. My fault. Thousand pardons. Thousand pardons. Thousand pardons.
Yeah, I'm a stop soon, but it's a lot that needs to be said because you guys actually answered the question right as you was bringing up gatekeeping, defining what makes a scholar, what makes a person a researcher, what makes a person a scholar, and so besides veracity, right, you have things that make sense. So in the absence of evidence, if you have the ability to make it make sense, then you become valid as a researcher, right? And obviously you have to have certain principles, you know what I mean? But you know, that's all I wanted to say, and that addresses the importance of veracity and what makes a person valid as a researcher and a scholar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Humble. Can you bring a definition of veracity just for those who don't know what
Gotcha.
veracity is? Because you did that earlier, bro. Instead of thinking
Don't do
and
that.
listening to what people saying, dog, you was typing it in and you was willing to look at the definition and give the definition out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great point, bro. That's a great point, brother. The brother that just got through talking. That's a great point. Great point.
I got you. Hold on one second. Let me get back to
You are powerful in your journey.
I see all these people in the chat. I'm looking like, why they ain't pulling up? GD and Capone, where
Nah,
you
they
at?
not gonna pull up, bro.
Cosmon, where you at?
A1. Oh, Cosmon might still be on the JOB.
Asar Kim, where you at?
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
I talked to Cosmon earlier, and I told Cosmon about that shit Gideon said earlier about, damn, I stand on scriptures. The scriptures are the holy book. But if y'all believing in all this other shit, y'all might as well believe in the old Walsby. Hey, you remember that shit, Humble? You remember that? Yeah.
Uh-huh. So if I could get into it real quick,
I don't know. I don't know if I said it verbatim, and I don't want to put no words in my brother Gideon mouth, because my brother Gideon, that's my dog.
Gideon funny. He did say that though, bro. Gideon was talking about that. That was funny. I mean, like you said, paraphrasing, but he did. He's like, man, if I'm gonna get in all this, I might as well rock with those Wasby dudes. You feel me?
You
He's
drop
like, hey, you might as well
gunshots
though.
behind that, and you drop
Right.
gunshots behind that,
because
like
that's true. If we're gonna rock with this, that, the third, then we might as well just at this point just rock out with what just people just coming up and saying. Like, all right, at this point.
I'm saying though, is the Owaspy telling you definite, or is it telling you what was going on?
I think he was saying that because when we line them all up, Owaspy is the pseudo of the pseudos. So if we gonna go with any of them and we just gonna classify ourselves as pseudo, we might as well go with the pseudo of the pseudo.
No, we can't go. We can't use that logic when you dealing with religious book or non-religious book.
No, I'm saying what Gideon was saying in that
he was shooting shots. Yeah,
Gideon was shooting shots. Let me get into this definition, though, Brody, because you asked me for a definition. The definition of veracity. Veracity means truthfulness, accuracy, or conformity to facts. It refers to the degree of which a statement, claim, or person aligns with what is accurately true. Molecular breakdown, etymology from Latin vertex.
On the screen, bro? Why you not?
I can share it on the screen. Hold on, give me a second. I be having a lot of.
All you got to do is when you pull up something else, it's gonna say share this instead.
Yeah, but see, what I also do is I got Copilot on the side of my screen. So whenever I'm talking or pulling anything up, I can go straight to my Copilot. But I can also open up another window and bring out Perplexity as well. And let me shout out my brother Reparations. Because I don't care what nobody say about AI. My brother Reparations came through and man, he taught me a little bit about what he know. And man, he changed my whole world when it came to research and academia and what I was able to do in the short amount of time. Man, all I'm gonna say is he turned my 22 into a 40 cal.
Shout out to that brother, man.
Shout out to my brother Reparations. Man. I also want to get him up here one day to actually do a deep dive on how researchers and scholars and debaters can properly utilize AI for our benefit. You know, a lot of times people just be typing in what they want in AI, and but they don't know how to prompt engineer. See, typing something in the AI and prompt engineering are two different things. And once you learn how to prompt engineer as a researcher, it takes your information catalog to a whole
because you're asking different questions. Because you're asking different questions. Correct. Correct. So now, when we dealing with AI, though, are we not dealing with ourselves? Because AI only spitting out what me, you, and everybody else been saying, all the input that's been inputted in with it, correct? Yes or no?
No, not in every case. Not in every case.
Even before we get into it, hold on, Roy Chess. Before we get into it, I'm going to answer this because I want to get to Big Cosmo really fast. Y'all heard me say before, AI is a tool that gives you sources. So when you ask AI a question, like I just asked AI, what's the definition of veracity, right? AI then went and go checked every dictionary that it could on the word veracity. And it brought me back all of the sources that it found on veracity. It brought me back how to use veracity in a proper context. It literally brought me back what is the essence of the word veracity from the definition to how to use it.
So in other words, they going and research all the people who done inputted something about veracity. And
not the people.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. People who already did the research, wrote the books, wrote these definitions and all of that, and they're researching all of that, and then saying, "Hey, look, this is what we found." Correct?
Right.
That's what AI is doing, right? So AI is not just itself. AI is also us putting input in. It's no different than Wikipedia, correct?
No, it's different.
Very different than Wikipedia.
Whoa. Listen to my question now. Is AI different than Wikipedia? Because everything that Wikipedia show you, it's coming from things that all of us that have been researching and typing in to these Google searches. And not only that, writing papers and writing all these researches and shit like that. So Wikipedia was one of the first of the AI through the Google search, correct?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Right. Yeah, before we get too deep in anything, y'all, hold on 1 second. Before we get too deep, I want to bring on brother Big Cosmo to the panel. What's up, brother Big Cosmo? How you doing today, brother?
What up, dog? What's the word, Jelly Birds?
You are ready. You want to give some input on the conversation?
Actually, I just kind of was just listening, and then I heard my name get brought up, so I was just listening. You dig what I'm talking about? I didn't understand what
Big Cosmo. I didn't have a chance to do this the other day, but I do because I don't know if you watched the video either. But if you do, just go, just so happens to see my video over on Sinetta, my call out video. Brother, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Yara yesterday. That's how we are in the scholastic arena. No hard feelings, brother. It's just, one scholar to another scholar. That's how we bang it out. That's how we call it out. That just means you somebody to be looked at, and you on a radar. You see what I'm saying? So don't take that no hard feelings, nothing like that, brother.
I don't, I don't take it at all. And I did see it. And if you go look at my very last live on Cosmo Cal TV. Anybody can go over there. You really didn't have anything to say about what I actually brought up on the show.
Right.
So you tested Owaspi's authenticity. So my last show is on it. Because the crazy part about it is it's probably one of the most authentic books in the world. You know what I mean? So if you scholarly as you say you are, I addressed many various questions on the authenticity of the text, and its veracity. You dig what I'm talking about? Also, it's a chain of command and who had it, when, what, why, where, and it's first. I broke it down. You dig what I'm talking about? I think you dig what I'm talking about. If a new text supposed to come out and supposed to be all this and all that, and it's giving you some new information that you ain't never heard of before, it ought to give you a way to prove it, right?
That's a fact.
Well, then Owaspi is that text.
Okay. I'm gonna go check you out.
That's why I don't. If you notice, I don't tell nobody to read it.
Right.
I don't pump Owaspi.
Yeah.
Dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. I bring out some things that it may have brought out.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? And then I'll break it all down, show you that it's proven scientifically, historically, whatever. And then I'll show you where I got it from.
Right. Because that's what the call out was for.
That's the objective proof. You did
right. That's what the call out was. Right. That's what the call out was for initially. It was just because we wasn't able to have that conversation. So I was like, all right, well, I want to get his attention. So then hopefully, at this point, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't thinking about no debate league at this point that I'm doing this. I'm thinking about we gonna try to meet again on Sinetta. So I'm like, all right, so if he respond, at least I got his attention to where so we can then have this conversation on Sinetta.
I responded.
But I love the fact that we over here now, and man, listen, look how.
Hey, dope part is the dope part is the very I've done a couple hundred videos, probably 400-500 videos or so, right? Couple years I've been on, right? But the very first video, number one, is the authenticity of Owaspy. His authorship, the compilement, all that. That's the very first video.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So, and then, so the dope part about it is I brought it all the way back in lesson 293. That's the very last video.
Now, you said you seen my video, right?
Yeah.
So I actually do my homework. That's one thing. If you see my video, that's one thing about Humble Mystic is he do his homework.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
You got to prove that Gathal theory wrong tomorrow now after bro do his lecture later on today.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got to prove that. You got to prove that mathematical theory wrong. I'm just putting that back on your brain. But yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
What are you talking about?
It wasn't about.
So Roy Chess got a presentation later today, and me and him got into it, and I was like, "Listen, he better validate it because I'm going to bring some stuff."
But I don't care about.
Right.
What they talk about?
Stay on this O real quick. Stay on this O though, because you was talking to me, Humble, and you said, y'all know Waspy and your brother Cosmon, yeah, you said that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you did what I'm saying, but don't get it twisted. I don't want y'all to get it twisted. It's not what you think it is.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Everybody come over here and get dusted when they, you know what I mean. But when we having a conversation, we can sit down and have a conversation. I'm still bruh.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm cut from that. I'm from that. But with this new information, remember, I'm still cut from that. You dig what I'm saying? So I don't try to lord it over nobody. I don't try to. I if you notice, I give the information in a way that I don't use the book.
Correct.
The book is because Owaspy say one thing. It say you can get less information out of a book than what the creator wrote, and that is the worlds in the universe around you. Look at that. You can get more information out of just looking at that than out of every book.
Out of nature. Correct.
That's what Owaspy say. People think it's a Bible like the Abrahamic faith or Buddhism, Brahmanism. Yeah. They think it's like that. It's not. It's not. It's not religion. And it's not here to replace anybody's religion.
Gotcha.
Big facts.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Right. It's just giving an explanation on the North American people more than all these other books specializing on people that's not from North America.
Well, we'll look at it like this. It's because of the credibility given to the Bible, because of who it purports to be from, that a pale-skinned people from Europe were able to claim they were the ancient people descended from Abraham. It's that claim that gives it merit. Correct?
Right. Bullshit. But that's bullshit.
But
yes, you're absolutely
well, what I'm
correct,
saying is there's a whole new claim out here. And the creator gave it. And it said that the Aboriginal Negroidal people of America are aboriginal to America. They don't come from anywhere else. And as a matter of fact, they're the only ones of their type in the world.
And that's where right there, brother Cosmon, that's where I gotta get some pushback, because you said the creator gave this claim. What creator gave this claim?
It's only one.
Yeah, it is. No, it ain't only one creator. It's only one creator.
Yeah.
What's
It can
what's
only
that
be one creator.
Yeah, what's his name?
From my knowledge, right?
The
It's
name
a
don't
couple
matter.
creators.
Or
We
her
got
name.
Bayal.
Listen.
Hold
I don't
definitely
quibble
matters,
over
bro.
names.
On cars. Now y'all asking cars too much questions. 3 niggas.
No, I
Right.
mean we
cars
gotta
mine.
get some other. Hey,
God
listen.
damn.
Right. Well,
Y'all read the prompt on the
you
screen,
can't
right?
just
Hold on
dump
one
me.
second, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Y'all reading the prompt on the screen, right? Why should we
Yeah.
trust the words you say out of your mouth? What validates you as a researcher, right? So when I ask what creator, I'm not being facetious. I want to know: are you talking about Yahweh? Are you talking about El? Are you talking about Baal? Are you talking about Asherah? Are you talking about Amunet? Who are you talking about when you say
All
creator?
those
Creator
gods in
is
the
a vague
Bible.
term.
Well, first of
All
all,
those gods in the Bible.
well,
too.
Cut creator.
First off, everything you just named was a god, a deity, in the shape and form and figure of a man, right? Everything you just named. I'm not talking about God. I'm talking about the God maker. I'm talking about the thing that makes the sun, moon, and stars and the galaxy. I'm talking about that thing that the name don't even matter. It's what it does that matters. Its nature, its character, its deeds. That's why we call it creator, because it is the cause behind all causes, that great mind, right? That they've always talking about in all written lore of any time. You dig what I'm saying? Right? I'm just one of them people who stand by that is a real personage. And the proof of that he is all person is that you have your own individual personage. There will be no more humbles after you. Don't matter if you got 1,000 children, right? None of them will be you, right?
Facts.
So that when you was asked, I didn't take it as facetious because I understand most people are under the God spell. They think God creates because they think God is the creator. They've been duped, right? Anybody who think that God is anthropomorphic in the shape of a man, sits in the clouds, or that a God creates anything, right? They've been duped.
I gotta hold on one second. I gotta pull aside. I gotta pull aside another real quick. You gotta be careful, Cosmo. You gotta be careful with the statements you're making, brother.
I don't have to be careful when I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm not guessing. I ain't guessing. You guessing. You don't know
why
the
I
information.
say that. Because
why you say that, humble?
The presentation I did, right? Watch this. In the very presentation I did, and I had the OYSP Bible in the presentation, it used the word Jehovah on the front page of the presentation.
So
So now we know you talking about Jehovah. You just can't make Jehovah just know anything.
Hey, listen, just hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got this, bro. Fall back for a minute.
Hold on, one mic.
Speak for me. First of all, right, it's objective, right? That you didn't really do any research. I'm sorry, sir. Because right there on the cover, if you'd have just looked at the name Jehovah, it's not the same as the name of any other Jehovah anywhere else. And then it goes in to explain that this is the English iteration of the modern English iteration of the the name of the Great Spirit. Right? It is in its vowel sounds, right? And is still here in America. As a matter of fact, it is smack dab in the middle of our country. The name of the creator. Don't we got a little state called Iowa in the middle of our country? I'm saying it's hard to unsee once you see and you actually get the information, but to speak on it like you know it, like you try. Okay, for instance, right? When you compare God to the Creator, right? Let's, for instance, in the Bible, God is the Creator. It does everything, supposedly with some help of other people. It's plural, right? In Owaspy, God, this is the difference. God tells you in Owaspy he's not the Creator, and that God and the Creator are not the same thing, and that he ain't nothing but a one-time living, breathing man who raised up to a certain level of understanding to master the shit below him. See the difference?
You got this is why I said, Cosmo, you gotta be careful. So in your tradition, God is not a creator, but God is a man.
God is the
basically
creation.
Who lived out the life of Jesus.
God is a creation. God is.
Oh, did he get on mute? You muted
No,
yourself?
God is, my bad, the mic muted. No, God is part of the creation too. See, you already been duped. You think God is the creator, right? You going with religious ideology, just regurgitating what you've heard. You didn't know that God is the rank of an angel. It's brand new.
Well, I mean, I know there's many formats of God when we want to play with the semantical root. We could say God is Gad.
Right, but there's only one creator.
We could say God is El.
We know God ain't the creator.
Is Yahweh.
We
could say God is Jehovah.
We know that none of them, the people that you named, are the creator. We know
that's not true.
Yes,
El has a creation story.
No,
Yahweh has a creation story.
Yeah, but it's borrowed from somebody else who failed.
Baal has a creation story.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yahweh failed.
Hey, let me address that after him.
Hold on. Osiris said he was the creator. Where is he? Baal said he was the creator. Where is that God? Astaroth says
these are stories.
Where is that? What I'm telling you is these stories are told by these deities, and they've been proven to be false. There are people who are holding on to old ideologies that were told to dupe people at the time, not at the time that they were written, but later on. They're called religions. Right? So this is why in one part of the Bible, it tells you faith without works is dead. But then Paul turn around and tell you all you got to do is believe. And you can believe without faith. It contradicts itself. So
all right, let's move on to Tahuti. Land your plane real fast, Cosmo, in 10 seconds, and then we're moving on to Tahuti.
Yeah, you dig what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just don't make claims about it when you don't understand it. Ask somebody who understands it, and they'll explain it to you. All right.
Give it up to hold on really fast to Hootie before you go. Give it up to Big Cosmo, man, standing on his square, man. Standing on his square.
Let's give it to Hootie. My motherfucking brother. That's my goddamn brother.
So yeah, let me take off real quick, do some tricks in the air, and then come back and land real quick. All right, so everybody has a creationist or a creativity deification when it comes to, not everybody, but in spirituality, right? Mm-hmm. So you have Ogun is a creationist deification. Mm-hmm. Ptah is a creationist deification. Khnum, and then you have others. But even in a Native American deification system, yeah, you do have the Great Spirit.
About no Native Americans, brother.
Native American.
But I'm just saying, I'm just giving an example. I'm just giving examples.
Let him land his plane.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just giving examples. I'm not saying you doing this and you doing that. I'm just saying, just to give clarity.
Yeah, but don't say Native American, bro. That's disrespect.
Yeah, that's different.
One second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. He can say what he want to say. Y'all let him get the bill out.
Well, even in the
something incorrect.
Even in the
hold on 1 second, to hold it. You can get in. Listen,
my bag, humble.
As long as we ain't cursing or nothing, we can make our claims. If he's saying something that's incorrect, somebody can come off mute and correct what he's saying.
Yeah, write it down, and come back later. Yeah, you're right.
Even in even with the in ancient India, they had creationist deification as well. So everybody has a name for either the creator, right, which they're attributing to an aspect of uh the oneness, or Amen. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, everybody has a name, and it's important to have a name so you identify with the culture. So even so, if you are to bring up whether you want to say creator, God, deity, you have to have a name so we know you're not giving you're not serving your enslavers or your racial enemies God.
Or we could either, you have to have a name so we can identify who you belong to. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is why I always push the issue when people be saying that Allah and Yahweh are two different deities, and they don't realize that Arab speaking Jews and Christians was using the name Allah for the God of Abraham before Islam was even a religion. Right? Now, why were they doing this? They were doing this so when people who did not practice their religion came in contact with them, they could identify them. They knew who they worship. We worship Allah, God of Abraham. So it's like that's what Brother Tahuti said is really important to get a grasp on why these things are important to have names. I know everybody keep running around that title. It's a title. It's a title. Well, if everything is a title and nothing have a proper name, then how did people classify one another when they went around with different ideologies? Because if everybody was using the same title, then we wouldn't find different titles and names in history. So we gotta keep our eye out for that. You know what I'm saying? We about to go to OTK. Go ahead, OTK, get up in there.
Hey, yo, hey, Humble, you said something. You said if they didn't know who they was praying to or whatever like that, they didn't know. What would you say about America, bro?
I would say the popular religion, which is Christianity, they don't know. I'm about to get into it. They don't know anything about the culture of their religion. Nothing. They don't have a clue. And that's what I would say about America.
Boom. Hey, you know what? Me and you need to have a deeper conversation on that, because I can show you that the Pilgrims' Christianity, or the religion that the Pilgrims brought over here, was one of the purest form of religion that they brought from over there over here. I'm gonna show you that. I can show you that. That's why they got kicked out. Now, over here to us, dog, when they deal with spirituality, bro, we believed in nature. We didn't have no religion over here. It was a spirituality system. We believed in things we didn't even believe. We know things was tangible. See, we didn't have no belief or no faith system. We prayed to our ancestors and all of that, dog, but we didn't pray to no deities.
Hold on,
you can look that up in any American Indian, any American Indian culture, and then you said we didn't have culture. Yes, we did have a culture, and it's some of the same culture that you practice today, bro.
Right. Now, we're gonna get into. I'm not sure who was just talking. I think it was Cosmo that was just talking. But before we get, was that you, Cosmo, that was talking?
Yeah.
All right. Before we get to you, though, I just want to point out that OTK said that Christianity that was here was some of the purest form of Christianity. I just want to put that out there.
That came here. That came here. Not already was here. It wasn't no religion. It wasn't no Catholicism, no Christianity, no Islam, no none of that shit over here. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. All that shit was brought here. We had a spirituality system over here, which was
All right,
nature.
we're gonna get the big Cosmo now, no TK.
Yeah.
Let's get the big Cosmo now.
You know what I mean? I know a lot was said about OWASP just a second ago, but one thing about this book is I don't gotta defend it. It speaks for itself, right? Let me share this with y'all. And this is why we don't quibble over names, because any demonic being can jump up and say, "Oh, I am the creator. I am the God. I am any being can say that." But it is the action and the deed behind it that must prove what a thing is. Can you see that? Share that. I ain't got to speak. I just let it speak for itself. Watch this. You dig what I'm talking about? Do not quibble over names, said Ahura Mazda. This is, in a sense, God, right? A one-time living, breathing man. He talking to another man. Do not quibble over names, said Ahura Mazda, nor over places, nor words. All places are my places. All words, my words. All names, my names. All truth is my speech. All fact is my voice. By my commandments, all the nations of the earth shall be made to know me and my works, right? Not by name, right? This is also what it says. Watch this. For above all philosophy that man may preach, practice. Listen, for above all philosophy that man may preach, practice holds the highest place and is most potent. See to it, therefore, that you practice the Ormazian law, or the higher law, the law of light, toward one another in all things. Watch this. Why? Avoid men of opinion, men who think they know what they talking about. Avoid them. Men of learning who pride themselves in it. Also, avoid men of what? Argument. Men who quibble for proofs in unprovable things. Huh? Like names of ancient gods. Huh? Men who wish to be known as wise men. Stay away from these niggas. Men who deny. Men who can see defects in everything. And have no good alternative to offer. Shun that disbelieving man, for he is diseased and may infect you. The flatterer, for he is purchasing you. A woman for a woman's sake, or a man for a man's sake, or company for company's sake. For all these imply that the creator is less in your sight. And not so well loved, right? So this is one of the reasons we don't quibble over names, because it's more important what it do, right? For instance, which more sounds more like the creator to you? He say it's two guys, right? Two guys. One, they right next door to each other. One come out in the morning. He say, I heard from the creator. He say, kill all men, women, and children.
Wrap it up, big Cosmo. We got a guest.
I got it.
Okay.
I know it. Let me just prove this point.
Go ahead. You good?
Right? Right? Creator is all light. You dig? It's all good. You dig what I'm talking about? So you got two guys who claim they heard from the creator. One come outside and say, kill everything, women, children, slaughter blood, burn the animals. And the other guy, he come out and all his words are all peace and joy. And well, it's up to y'all. Which one heard from the creator? For real. Right? So go ahead. Y'all got it.
That's my man, Big Cosmo, coming through with the information, right? I popped out on the OWASP. He say, Humble, let me show you something. Humble, he said, let me show you something. We got no other than my brother from another mother, my brother Gideon Capone, man. We lock horns on many occasions. You know, this is my brother right here. We don't agree in the ring, but outside the ring, y'all know what it is. I gotta give much love to my brother, very intellectual brother, and he is with the smoke. Let me tell y'all, this brother right here, GD Capone, is with the smoke. Let's get it in. Go ahead, brother GD Capone, get up in there.
Hey, shalom. Peace to the panel. I don't have much to say. I just came up. I'm listening to the conversation.
Hey, no,
But I did.
Capone. You know how we rock, brother. I'm not letting you get away with that. You just heard this man, Big Cosmon, go in on the Owaspi. You just seen what I just seen, brother Capone, and you gonna come up here and say you ain't got nothing to say?
Well, all right. So I'll say this. The brother that was just speaking, is you under the notion that Egypt is in America?
No.
Okay. What are you not?
No.
What about the land of milk and honey?
That's America.
That's America. So can you point to me? So where's Sodom and Gomorrah at? If that's America.
Sodom and Gomorrah is over there in the desert. Where
okay, so according to
Sodom and Gomorrah, right?
Yeah, that's cool. So you saying so Sodom and Gomorrah is over there, what, like in the Middle East, right?
Yeah.
All right. And the land of milk and honey is here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so according to the Torah, when Abraham came out his tent, he could see the films from Sodom and Gomorrah, from the city being burnt. He can see the smokes arising. Nowhere in America can you see what's going on, a fire or anything from the Middle East. It's not possible. So geographically,
bro.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, sense, and then you dig what I'm saying. Objectively, what you saying don't even make sense. Israel is a fucking desert. Jordan is a desert. Iraq is a desert.
Jordan is a desert. Iraq is a desert.
What I'm trying to tell you, it's not a land of milk and honey. It's a harsh land.
That's not what it was.
So what I
go ahead, lay it out, brother.
I get what you're saying. I get what you attempted.
No, I was just saying the way you get the land of milk and honey, that comes from the Torah. Abraham was in that land. That land was a plush land that he was in, and Abraham saw the fumes from Sodom and Gomorrah. So.
Listen, quit playing. Abraham.
Hold on, OTK. Hold on 1 second. Let brother Capone land his plane.
No. Let them go. Let them go ahead and jump in.
OTK. Go ahead, OTK.
Go ahead.
Real fast, y'all. Real fast before you go, OTK. Before you go, hold on. Public service announcement. We ain't doing no over talking. If you hear somebody talking, please wait until they finish to then go in and then try to correct them, or what you gotta, what it is. But wait until we finish, y'all. Go ahead, OTK.
Hey, humble. Let me get next real quick.
That's thousand pardon, man. I ain't mean to cut that brother off. Let me let that brother go, man.
No. You good. I want to hear the argument. I was just saying that.
OTK, hold on 1 second, Capone. Go ahead, OTK, and then I'm gonna introduce King J.
Okay, all I was asking them is that, was Abraham in multiple lands? Yes or no?
All right, before you answer that, Capone, don't forget. We got brother King J in the building. I done seen this brother on Side Nutter. I done talked to this brother over here, very intellectual brother. And he be coming with that truth. He loved to read as well. This the brother King J to the panel. What it do, brother King J?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your introduction is damn near good as Shannon Sharp. I ain't gonna lie, brother. For real, you made me feel special. But in regards to what the brother was talking about in regards to Owaspi, I just wanted to ask him: did he believe in the Earth having a vortex? And where is the Earth vortex? And has that been dispelled by science?
All right, so Big Cosmon. Hold on 1 second, y'all. So Big Cosmon, I hope you got that question because King J posed the question to you.
Yeah, it's simple. I heard it. I heard it.
All right, hold on,
It's
Big
simple.
Cosmon. Hold on 1 second because I want Brother Capone to answer OTK's question, and then I want you to answer King J's question. Go ahead, Brother Capone, get it in with OTK, and then I want Big Cosmon to answer King J question.
Yes.
Go ahead, Brother Capone.
So he asked, was Abraham in multiple lands or different lands? Abraham left Mesopotamia. It literally says Mesopotamia in the scriptures. He left Mesopotamia in the land of the Chaldeans, and crossed over to Canaan, where he had a place in Haran, and then he moved on to Mamre, which is another place in the land of Canaan. So to answer your question, that's my answer.
All right. Go ahead, Big Cosmon. Hold on 1 second, OTK. Hold on. We're going to get Big Cosmon to respond to King J, and then OTK, you can respond to Capone, and then King J will get a chance to respond back to Big Cosmon. Go ahead, Big Cosmon. Respond to King J.
Yes, the vortex of the Earth is absolutely been founded, known as our atmosphere, right? It extends even past the moon and carries our moon also. Yes.
He cut out. Can you say that again?
Everybody else
vortex,
up.
The vortex the vortex of the Earth is called our atmosphere, right? It moves, it spins vortexially, right? And it has what is called plateaus or levels that move at different speeds and rates and have different densities and carry different particles. Certain part even carry electricity and heat. You dig what I'm saying? But it is known, the vortex of the Earth is known as the atmosphere, and it carries our moon inside our atmosphere also. The dope part about that is Owaski revealed that in 1881. Science didn't figure it out till 2019.
Well, I think science actually contradicts that because what you just described is something that doesn't have gravity, correct?
Right.
You don't subscribe to. Okay.
Hold on 1 second, King J. I got you. Don't forget that, King J. I want to make a public service announcement. I will be hopping off at 2 o'clock. We got Brother 81 that's going to take over. And so before we, let King J finish, I want OTK, because I hope he didn't forget what he was saying in response to what Capone was saying, because I want King J to get in here and talk about what he was saying for Cosmo.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, you want them to go? Okay, then go ahead, Brother King J. We hopping right back into Brother King J. Yes, sir.
And then let me get next after King J.
Every time you log on, Humble, I'm gonna be through, bro. I'm here.
Okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And really fast, we gonna let these brothers get into it. But we got Brother Ra, a tune. Kepler in the building. What's up, Brother Ra tune?
Salute, King. What's popping with it, man?
What's up? Before we let King J respond, you got anything you want to weigh in on, brother? We appreciate you for coming to the panel.
Nah, man. I'm just gonna sit back and let these brothers handle what they was building on. I'll give a little input in a little bit though. Once I
all right, most definitely. We appreciate you, brother. Go ahead, Brother King J. Get it in there.
For sure. So 3 things that contradicted what the brothers just said, right? When he talks about the Owaspi's vortex theory, right? The vortex theory suggests that in regards to gravity, it doesn't exist. It suggests that it is a push from the vortex itself, right? Modern science disagrees and says that it's in regards to general relativity, right? But there are 2 different theories. Also, in regards to the Earth's rotation, it suggests that it's driven by that whirlwind vortex itself, the swirling ether, right? That is contradicts modern science. Also, in regards to the sun and the sun's heat, Owaski says, it says the heat is manufactured by the Earth's surface by the Vortexian friction. It does not come from the sun, right? According to modern science, um, solar radiation travels from space and heats the planet, right? So those are three contradictions right off top that um, shows you why that Vortexian theory, how it contradicts gravity. So the brother doesn't believe in Newton's theory of gravity. Is that correct?
Wrong. And see, this is when you ask these questions from a point of ignorance, right? He did a little bit of research and he think he got it. He didn't accept that I explained the vortex and exactly what it is, right? He tried to deny that
You
the moon
explained it,
is
but
in
you
the,
but
hold
oh, my
on
bad.
one second.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
He
ahead, brother.
tried to deny that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere. You're just wrong. Right? And it doesn't say that. We're not against the theory of relativity. The theory of relativity tells how energy goes out from matter, right? The radiation out. Owaski answers how the energy gets into mass, right? Because if it goes out or it goes in, it must come out too. There's an equal and opposite reaction in everything, and that's what you're missing. Right? So it does say that light, the light of our planet is produced by the atmosphere of every planet, just like every planet. And the proof of that is that we're never saying that the sun isn't giving off radiation. That's what it does, right? But those photonic materials can't be seen. They don't produce light.
All right.
Right. Hold on one second. Real quick. The proof of that is the sun does give off rays, but guess what? The space in between the sun and the face of the Earth or our atmosphere is pitch black. So much so that they call it a near vacuum. The only thing in it, photons.
Okay. All right.
It's not in fact true.
Really fast, brother, really fast. So it is 2:00, but I do want to give a public service announcement before I get into my ending breakdown. I have incorporated the 808. So when you're speaking, so when people are speaking, right? And if I'm not given a general time space and I'm just letting people speak, when I hit the 808 Mafia button, that means that your time has come to an end. You know, you've getting a little too long with it. And so then it's time for the other person to respond. So be listening out for the speakers when y'all speaking. Listen out for that, because that means that your time is up, okay? And I'm gonna be giving y'all a pretty lengthy time to speak. Outside of that, though, it is time for me to transfer the show over to the one and only Boss Man A1. It's been an incredible time as always. You know, I gotta give shouts out to OTK. I gotta give shouts out to Roy Chess. I gotta give shouts out to Tahuti, Big Cosmon, brother GD, and Capone. You know we're gonna be talking about this on the back end, brother King J, and the brother Ra Atun. You know, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody that was in the comments rocking with us, just giving us that support, just hitting that thumbs up button. You know, I listen, we here, man. We here and we taking over. Let's get it. Bomb Squad out. This is your brother Humble Mystic. Don't forget it. All right, brother. We switching it over to brother A1. I appreciate you, brother A1. I'm out.
All right. Shalom, up. Peace.
Like my Cosmon got cut off just now, though.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Gentlemen, I have to drop off. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I don't even like how my brother Cos got cut off just now. But I knew Humble was making his exit plan.
It's all good, cuz. You dig what I'm talking about? I said what I had to say.
Like that, though.
Yeah, space is totally dark. Yeah, space is dark, brother.
So to the brother that asked me the question, about the lands. So I want to get back into that, right? About this being America being the land of milk and honey.
Mm-hmm.
So the question I want to ask you is that can a fertile land become non-fertile. And I'm gonna give an example. The Green Sahara. Green Sahara was once a lush, plush
You don't have
land
to
with
give no
few.
example. The answer
Oh,
So
is
you
okay.
you
yes.
answered your
Because
own
of
question.
Go ahead.
cataclysms,
Yeah, you
bro.
answered your
That
own
is
question. Yeah, you
retarded.
know it can.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it
So,
can. Because of
so
cataclysm. Because of nature. Yes, it
right,
can, bro. Because of nature. We ain't
right.
nobody
Or
saying
even
that. Ain't nobody saying that.
like the Nile, right? Like
No,
along the
ain't
Nile River.
no. Ain't nobody saying that, bro.
No, now ain't.
Quit correlating that, man. Come on, man. I asked you, was Abraham in more than one place? That's what I asked you, bro. And
And
you
I said
said
he
yes.
crossed
Hey,
over
OTK,
from
get closer to your mic,
Mesopotamia.
bro. You sound low.
And I
You
said he
My
sound real
crossed
low.
over from
my
Mesopotamia
bad,
into the
bro.
land of Canaan. Well, really, it
No.
was Haran.
What was Canaan? What year was Canaan called Canaan?
He said, "Dark is not black."
What? Wait, hold on. Did
I
you say
swear to
what? Did
God.
you say what year was Canaan called Canaan in the second millennium
Yeah.
BC?
What?
The second 2000 BC, somewhere during that time, circa 2000 BC.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
already
listen,
known as
bro.
Canaan land before then.
That's what
We
I'm
got a
saying. See,
test.
you
We
don't
got
even know. It was
exhortations to it,
before then. What's crazy is, man, people be
I
talking
get where
this
he's trying to
thing that
go.
don't even be knowing. I know I get where he's trying to go to, cause, but I ain't trying to help him.
What's
No, I
the
don't need no help.
what's the date?
I
What's the
don't need
date
no
then
help.
if
I
it's
just
not?
you asked when do we have
Exactly.
the
That's the
land of
question.
Canaan
When did Moses?
attested?
Let me ask you
We
this
have
question,
Canaan
brother.
in the we
When
have
did
the
Moses?
land of
I mean, not Moses.
Canaan.
When was Abraham born? What year?
I told you, second millennium in the second millennium BC,
I don't believe so.
circa
Abraham was born
second
second
2000
millennium
BC,
BC.
What's backing that up? Like, where you getting that from?
circa
Yeah.
2000 BC. Circa mean around, so somewhere
Around. Yeah, I
around the
mean
second
around.
millennium.
Well, difference is Owaspi say he was born in 3993 BC. He was
Well,
40 years
that
old.
would be false.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I'm not talking about what you know. I'm talking
Go
about what
ahead.
you don't know. Right? I'm telling you what you don't know.
They gave Abraham 2,000 more years. Go ahead, bro. Bring it out. Roll it out.
He starts the Ark of the Covenant. Right? The Ark
Where is this at?
is a span of time.
Wait, hold on.
What country do you start the Ark of the Covenant?
I'm a little bit above
Hold on. Abraham starts the Ark of the Covenant.
Yes.
Book, chapter, and verse.
The Ark is a span of time. It's not a little thing that you carry around. That's a tabernacle, right? And it's not a boat that you float in that saves people. It's a measure of time. The story is allegorical.
Cosmine, are you getting this from the book of Safa?
Do you know what an Ark of a Covenant is?
Yeah, but you gotta familiarize yourself with Cosmine's.
Right, I got a whole different point of view on it.
This brother,
and I put it on a timeline.
Ark of Covenant, no, bro.
Yeah, the Ark of Speech is the 23rd ark cycle after the creation of man. A ark is roughly a 3,000 year span of time. So at circa, you dig, not even circa, exactly the year 3953 BC starts the 23rd ark cycle called Spita. That is the ark, the 2,400 years, beginning with Abraham walking people in and ending with Moses.
So you saying that Abraham is older than Enoch?
Well, no, he's not saying that. Listen to that. You got to ask these guys different questions, right? Listen. John, hold on, Cosmine, real quick, Cosmine, real quick. So all of this came from John Newborn's vision, correct?
John Newborn.
Yes, we're talking about Owaski. That's why you got to remember who you're talking to and why you got to ask certain questions. All of this came through John Newborn's vision, correct?
If you want to call it that, yes.
Yes. Okay. Right. Because to me, it's like
names are important for a reason.
Exactly.
But hold on, let me ask y'all that.
Because to me,
did the whole Bible come off a vision?
Yeah.
So this theory that you're giving me. This,
Right.
wait. Hold on. Let me
Let me ask you a
Let me
question.
finish because the brother
Go ahead.
asked you a date, right? Hold on. The
Go ahead.
brother asked you a date, right?
And I
So
gave
hold
you.
on. Let me ask you a question. Let me answer it real quick. Get some clarity. 1882 is the publication date for
King
this book.
James did the
Yup.
KJ. Did the
So
Old
nothing.
Testament and the New Testament come off of a fucking vision? Yes or no?
I don't agree with Paul's Gnostic vision. So I
Then
don't.
Paul ain't write it.
No, you believe in the Torah and the Tanakh.
Well, they don't. The Torah and the
That
Tanakh
came
does
off of visions, bro.
Who wrote it?
no.
Did it get written off of
That
vision?
came off of visions. What
So
the fuck is
brother,
wrong with you, King J?
brother. So this is
Hey, let me ask you a
1880.
question real quick.
You're saying you agree with. Hold on, brother.
I can't
Listen.
tell you who or where anybody wrote any of that shit on the wall in Kemet. He can't tell you
Hey,
not a damn day.
real
So
quick question though.
1882, we have newborn
Let's just be
vision.
neutral about it. Let's just be neutral about it. If I go to the library, what section of the library can I find your book and text regarding everything that you say?
In the religion section, probably.
Where would you find the Bible at?
In the fiction section, probably.
Would you find the Bible?
In the religion section. In the religion section.
Actually, Owaspy is nonfiction. It would be in the history section, where it's usually found.
Correct.
No.
Yeah.
So it's found in the history section?
Yeah.
No.
Found in the fictional.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, y'all saying that Abraham has something to do with
Hey, can you
Zoroastrianism?
share? Can we just ask that question and share a screen? A1, can you just share that? Can you look that up and share that? Anybody can share their screen. Just look up the question where you will find a book on.
Bible is.
All right, I'm gonna look it up right now. See what it says.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look that shit up right. I'm gonna Google
It says that you typically find the Owaspy. Hold on, I'm reading it. It says you typically find the Owaspy in the occult section.
Okay.
Okay.
Where would you find the Owaspy Bible?
In the occult section.
In the occult section. Okay. Y'all know what occult means? I bet you they spooked out. They think occult means something.
It means hidden. It means hidden
knowledge.
It means hidden.
Right. So is the King James Bible not some type of occult?
Yeah, it is.
No?
It's the Masons.
It is.
cult.
Yeah.
No,
It's
what
the
about the
Masons
no,
cult.
no? What about the
Masons
Hebrew
cult.
Bible? What about the Hebrew Bible?
It's the same Bible.
Come on.
It said.
No, the King James Bible was translated from the Hebrew Bible.
No, but it's the same
Another
Bible.
thing.
Got the same word.
Hey, go back to the occult definition and read it in its entirety, because when we look up things and we learn about things, we need to read it in its entirety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it also says
Where did the cult come out?
it also says the New Age section. It says in smaller bookstores or community libraries, it may simply be shelved under metaphysics.
Oh, metaphysics now.
Yes.
So
I told you it's a book on science and history.
Underneath metaphysics. So they
read the occult. Read the occult definition.
They did this. The word when Owaspy came out, metaphysics didn't even exist. But it's the very first.
It don't exist. Metaphysics means beyond physical. That means it's not real.
Listen, no. It is the very first book in the world to tell you that the fundamental nature of the all creation is atomic, and is the very first one to call that particle an atom.
Hey, pull up the definition. Hey, let's get the fact check. What's the definition for metaphysics?
So y'all say metaphysics don't exist today?
Hey, but read the definition of occult
Hold on. Is AI
before you move on to metaphysics.
I'm not scared of definitions of words.
Huh? Is AI not metaphysics?
Yeah, let's get a fact check for metaphysics. Metaphysical. One of those words. Pull that up.
It's a branch of philosophy that deals with first principles of things, including abstract concepts.
Philosophy.
Knowing. I'm giving you the philosophy. It says a branch of philosophy that deals with the first principles of things, including abstract concepts such as being, knowing, substance, cause, identity, time, and space.
So knowing.
Yes. This philosophy.
And they believe in a deity.
I told you, no, we don't.
Hey, but
we don't.
Let's go back to occult. Occult ain't just about hidden knowledge.
Bro, that came from a creator.
Hold up. It's not no belief in that definition. It's a knowing.
Knowing.
It's not no
Where
belief.
does the knowledge
Yeah.
come from? A creator?
Hold
Come
on,
on,
if
man.
you're talking about
Y'all
Yeah.
don't know
Occult,
the
go
difference
back
between
to
belief
the
and
whole
knowing.
entire
Creator.
definition.
But
A1.
knowledge comes
Right,
Told you I'm
it
a
says
coming to destroy
metaphysics
your
explores
people,
God. It says metaphysics explores God as the ultimate reality, ground
Exactly.
of being, and
Man,
first cause
A1, I'm
definite
coming to
God
take
as
your
Yeah, but
necessary.
Israel
Owaski
over
say
here,
that
and I'm
God
bringing
The
ain't
that
source
shit
of
all.
to the
everything.
American side.
Yeah, but
Right.
Owaski say the opposite of that. It say God ain't the end all be all or the creator. It say the opposite.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, bro, you
So
can't
so
say it
so
don't
so
if
so
you
the
ain't
whole
read that
definition of
shit.
something being metaphysical is combining the physical with the meta. So
Oh,
He
so
said,
where's the meta?
he
so
Where's the
said,
meta, nigga? Hold
hey,
up.
read that,
Where's the
hey,
the
meta?
read that
creator,
definition
the
again.
creator, the
No, the
creator,
meta is
Read
your
that definition
imagination.
again. And then
your
these niggas sit up
imagination.
here act like they serving nectars and all this shit, like they spiritual. These the same niggas that's gonna want to be in the bull rushes with Osiris,
Yeah.
Osir. They want to be one with Osir. You dig what I'm
So
talking about?
newborn's
Niggas trying to
vision.
tell you
Nigga,
Well,
I
this
know
that's
all
just
y'all
spiritual
was
being.
shit
Hebrew
ain't
Hey,
real.
that's just
Israelites.
being. Hey, brother, that's just being
No,
one
for
with
real.
nature. That's just
Yeah,
being
all
one with
right.
nature, brother.
I
No,
That's
mean,
all
no,
that
well,
hell
if
is.
you
no.
being one with nature, I thought
Nature ain't
man was
got
only
nothing
one
to
with
do
his
with
woman.
y'all belief system.
So newborn's
Nature is
vision didn't come
knowing,
come
bro.
from a creator.
No, nature is knowing. Nature don't got nothing to do with
Nothing
belief.
to do with belief.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Old
Yeah,
faith?
this shit is
Nature
objective,
is
nigga.
knowing.
And
It's
if you
tangible.
can't
What the
objectively
hell?
prove it, you fake. And it is
What's the
fake.
difference between us
Metaphysics is
American
an
Indians
abstract
and
theory
y'all
with
Hebrew
no basis in
Israelites?
reality.
That's why y'all ain't us.
Physics don't have no reality. That's crazy.
This says metaphysics is an
What?
abstract theory with no basis in reality.
Because it's your thoughts
Go ahead.
in the physical.
It's a philosophy.
It's a philosophy, bro.
Yes, it's a philosophy. Yes.
It's a way of thinking.
It's spiritualism.
And it
on,
came
man.
from
That's
and it comes from
It's
Aristotle.
spiritualism.
metaphysics,
It's not
Aristotle
bro.
spiritualism.
AI is
comes from the
metaphysics.
Greeks.
What the
Aristotle.
fuck? What the fuck is
How
wrong
if
with
it came
y'all?
from this white boy in 1882?
Well,
But that's even
it
worse.
says
he
Christians
studied
absolutely
that
can and
white boy.
often do
Hold
believe in
on. Let's
metaphysics.
deal with
First
that.
of
That
all,
white
I mean,
boy.
I'm just
That
saying
white boy. That white boy studied his ancestors. He studied the Greeks because that's one thing they do in college. They go into
that ain't what he said.
Nah,
humanities,
brother. The white boy
Western
believes he
humanities.
had a vision, an
So listen,
inspired vision, and all this comes from that.
let me finish, bro. Listen,
You kind of messing it up,
give
though.
me 30 seconds. Let me finish,
You
bro.
kind of messing it up, though.
Let me finish,
No,
though.
that
You gotta
white
let me
boy was
finish.
around American
So
Indians.
Aristotle got a written work called Metaphysics.
That white boy was
Aristotle
around
has a
American
written work
Indians. He wasn't around
called
no Catholic Pope.
Metaphysics, and this was in 3rd century BC.
That ain't where the white boy got it from, though. He claims that he got his shit from a vision, brother. I'm telling
He didn't get it from
you
that,
what he
bro.
said.
How you
How he
say
got
he
this
didn't get
divine
it from
inspiration
that?
from, brother. He got a divine inspiration from supposedly a creator.
Whoa.
That's what
Let me
his
ask you this
story
question,
tells
bro.
you. But when you
How
read
So the
something
he
now,
whole
didn't
hold
get
on,
it.
the
hold on. Let
whole
me deal
idea
with
comes
King
from a
J
guy who
Logic
had a
real quick.
vision.
When you actually read
Now,
it and you stop using what you assume to be true and you actually read it,
no,
you
that's
can tell
cool.
it
That's
couldn't no
cool.
man have
You
wrote
right,
it.
brother. You
Couldn't
right.
no
I
man have wrote
apologize. I apologize for that. But let me deal with King J Logic real quick.
that.
So if an Israelite said they had a vision of and the deity gave them wisdom, right? And they wrote these wisdom down in a book. And then later on we find out that wisdom came from the Egyptian scribe. Do we still say that vision is correct?
No.
Why not?
Because
It was a
The vision
vision.
came from Kemet. That's
It's a
why
vision though.
he ate.
Brother, it's still brother. The vision came from some creator,
Some other
some
source.
spiritual.
Okay,
Right.
that's the same
Yeah,
thing with
you
this
so you
guy though.
admitting you
No,
already
it's not, brother. Brother,
So
listen. I
you
don't,
trying
brother.
to take
Listen.
up
I'm not.
for him,
I don't
but
subscribe to
you don't
Paul's
believe what
vision,
he's saying. That's the
Right.
same. That's
It's
the
the
same.
same
That's
brother.
the
I don't
same
subscribe to
thing
that,
that he just said.
So what?
The white
I
guy
don't
had a
subscribe to
vision
that.
about something about wrote some stuff about the metaphysics,
Hey,
and I said metaphysics came from Aristotle. Obviously, this
bullshit.
guy was a fan of
No, brother,
Aristotle, which most white
no,
guys are.
Aristotle may have framed the
Aristotle and
argument, but the thought,
Socrates, all them boys roll together.
Man, bro,
Niggas
you just
sitting
brother.
here
contradict
I'm
yourself,
not a
bro. That's
Christian, brother. I
crazy.
don't subscribe to none of those Gnostic.
No, I ain't say that you subscribe to it, but you defended him, and you know he wrong.
No, I'm not defending him. I'm actually against what
You
he
thought the
said.
guy had a vision. I don't care what vision he had. The metaphysics part come from Aristotle.
No, brother. When this
Did this white guy
brother
go to college? Did he go to college?
when newborn was
Did he go
received
to
his
any
brother.
institution in the 1800s? What's his name? I
His name is John. His name is
guarantee you
John.
they was
Brother, I'm
teaching
giving
Greek
you
philosophy
brother. They were
in the 1800s. I
brother. They was
guarantee you
hit,
they
brother.
was.
They was,
Hey,
but the two don't
Because
correlate together,
Socrates
brother.
is the
Hey,
father of
let me
philosophy.
ask
Capone
a
ain't
real
gonna let
quick
you
question,
talk,
real
Jay.
quick.
GD Capone ain't gonna let you talk, man. He
No,
gonna
he
talk.
Let me
good,
ask
but
a real quick
No,
he
question.
not
they
making
got it.
sense.
They got it, bro. I was just
If I was trying to search for knowledge itself, and I was looking for my identity, and I was you know what I'm saying, look for a book, and I'm going to the library, you saying I need to go to the Mystic and Occult section?
No, I would tell you.
You need to go to the nonfiction section because you a Hebrew Israelite. So you need to go to nonfiction.
Cosman, why wouldn't it? Why would Cosman? Why would Cosman? Why would he have to go to a library? Hold on. Why would he have to go to a library?
Hold on. You will not find yourself in the nonfiction. You will find yourself in the fiction section.
But according to the creator, you don't need to go to the library at all. You can just get a divine intervention.
Y'all thought I was.
That's not how you lying. Show us where it say that in Owaspy.
That's what happened to Newborn.
Newborn it's not.
Newborn didn't go to the library.
You lying. You wrong.
Newborn went to the library?
No, nigga. He went through a whole 10-year process of purification.
Y'all know what I meant by that question.
Purification,
It's
brother. He got a vision.
It's different things you can do. But if I was to have a library of my own, so I can teach my kids.
Right. Now listen,
are you saying I gotta go to the Mystic and Occult section?
Nah, you was trying to be.
That's where you.
No, I said, hey, bro, I say go to the reference section because that's where you're gonna get all the real facts. You're gonna go in the reference section. Don't go to the fictional, non-fiction, mystery, none of that bullshit. Go to the reference section.
Let me ask the brother. Do you know what Dewey Decimal is?
Nah, is it in fictional? Yes or no?
Brother, hold on. Do you know what the Dewey Decimal is, sir?
The Dewey Decimal system is a mathematical system.
To do what?
No, it's not. It's a system of organizing the books in the library.
This is how you find a book.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, this is how you find a book. Y'all gotta see. This is what. Okay, first of all,
TK, you funny.
Hold on. Let me answer that question since you asked. Since you asked about the Dewey Decimal System, let me answer that question.
Can I answer this brother's question?
Yeah.
The brother asked if I was looking for something, and I was looking for knowledge itself and different stuff that I would look for. Me personally, I'm just telling you my personal view, right? I would offer it up because it is on what it purports to claim, right? That it got in its pages, right? I would say this would be beneficial to any person to read, whether you end up believing it, which Owaspy tells you not to fucking do. Owaspy tell you do not fucking believe this or any of the holy books, and if you do try to lean into any of it, at least read it all and then judge it, or you gonna be in a snare of your own making. That's what it say, right? So it don't even pump itself. Owaspy, the only book I ever heard in the world that's so-called spiritual. Right? So-called spiritual that tell you it's not immaculate. Everybody else say it's the immaculate words of God. This say, can't no fucking book be immaculate. It's only one thing immaculate. And it ain't it's talked about in the book, but it can't be in that book. It can't fit. That book was still.
Well, I was just asking because I was really hoping it'd be in the African history section.
Well, I'm not African, brother.
What are you?
I'm American.
Why would it be in? Hold up, whoa. What books is in the
He
African
American.
section? Hold up.
He American.
What books is in the African section, bro?
Hey, so how long have the Americans been in America?
I don't need nobody. No. For this smart ass, intelligent nigga, what book is in the African section that we can go read that benefits us in America? Please tell me. Let me know.
Where's the African section at in the book?
Now Valley Contributions to Civilization.
Okay, what would be the benefit of today?
What would be the benefit of it today? Hold on. Let me answer that question.
You would have to go to a black bookstore.
Let me hold on. It's about 3 or 4 of y'all talking after he asked me a question.
You know what?
So the whole purpose is to be able to answer questions, right? Let me just answer that question.
I'm gonna go to the store. I'm about to go to the store, dog. You know what I mean? I'm going to get me some more cigars because I'm going to smoke and I'm going to body your ass, whoever you is talking now. I'm going to wait for you and I'm going to body your ass, but I'm going to let my brother Cosmon finish.
Y'all getting too high,
just because I brought up African history.
No, it's all
the Buddhists and the motherfucking Hindus.
Wow.
African history is primarily told
all because I brought up African history.
Ain't y'all mad at me because this book got brought around by a quote unquote white guy? And all of your history, even your teachers got taught by white men, right? You wouldn't know any letters of the Medu Neter or how it was read or papyrus of Ani. You wouldn't know any of that if it was white men. So
hey, let me highlight something though. You wouldn't know how to read an English book if it wasn't for the white man.
You
realize that, right?
That's some stuff right there.
I'm saying you can't throw rocks and hide your hands. I'm saying white boys.
So you saying the white man is your father?
It's okay. I'm not worried about what you're talking about.
Well, his name is Cosmon, so he's a Cosmon child.
Your whole understanding come from a white man. And since y'all saying this about me, I'm saying the same thing happened to y'all. I'm just evening the playing field. Right?
Well, no, you're not, because listen, Cosmon, what about the Shalom? Hold on real quick. What about the Shalom colony? Can you talk about how your daddy newborn, right? And the babies that he the infants that he raised as Cosmon. Your name is Cosmon, right? So you're taking his name and talk a little bit about and talk a little bit about the legal case about Ellis versus Newborn, because Ellis was one of those newborn children who was raised in his occult system, the Shalom colony. So talk about Ellis versus Newbro and what happened with that case,
right?
That court case.
Well. Anyways, when Shalom was breaking apart, Ellis, who was a grown man, he was a grown man
by that time.
Shalom.
He wasn't a grown man when he came into the Shalom colony.
Shalom only lasted 7 years while Newbro was alive. From 1885
84
1891, and he died.
Okay.
It's only 6 years.
Okay.
Right?
But I'm familiar.
Hold on.
Tell the panel what it is. What is the Shalom colony? They're not familiar. I am a little bit.
It's a town he created. So,
or what? For instance, it was a town. It's a missionary rescue for abandoned infants.
Where at?
And he's in Mexico.
Mexico.
And he raised these little kids under the Awaspi laws.
Yeah.
under
Now,
the
what
pretense that
is
they
it?
are a
What?
new
Yeah,
under the
that's smart.
pretense that they are a new race.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
They are a new race of
Okay,
people.
so he
A
took some
new
kids to
race.
Mexico.
Wow.
A
You
new
want to be
race.
a
He
guess
took some
what?
totally
kids to
Guess what?
different new
Mexico and said
race
they was a
than
different
African.
race than what?
Listen, so you would rather him not help those children and just left them in the pits of distress without
A new
parents?
race of
Hold on,
humans.
wait a minute.
What race of humans are they
In
now?
children's homes. Do you
We're
know?
talking to
do
one
you-
of them right
hold
now,
on. Hey, do you
Cosmon.
know? Hey, King J, do you know the infant rate
So you're
Oh, that's why he
justifying
said
this.
he's
You're
American.
justifying this.
the infant? Do you know
Is
the
that why he
infant
said he
death
American,
rate
not an
in the
African?
90s, in the 1890s? Do you know it? What I'm trying to tell you is he did a good work. You can't turn around and say he was some type of racist because he raised 8 babies. 3 of them was black.
And what race did he tell them they were?
He told them he probably told them the truth. I don't know. He told them their race would be human.
Cosmon humans.
He brainwashed them. That's what he did.
Cosmon
He
humans. You got the
brainwashed
same
them. How did
name.
he brainwash them? How?
That's why your name is Cosmon.
He
So
loved
you're a
us.
Cosmon
No,
human.
Cosmon is a time. My name isn't Cosmon, silly man.
It's the era. It's a new era.
Time.
It's a new era. It's a new race.
Right. It's a new time.
A new race.
Yeah, right. It's new race is coming.
Bullshit they lead y'all to. Let's be for
Wow.
real.
Yeah.
Some bullshit the Hebrew Israelite community lead motherfuckers to. That's why that shit
Right.
ain't never come
These
to my
niggas
part
is
of South
goofy.
Carolina.
Yeah, and look,
For
I asked
real.
him, hey, watch this. You with all that Kemet shit, right? What year do Kemet calendars start? When did your God make the world? Watch this. Watch this.
They
Oh my
don't
God.
fucking know.
It's so old we don't know.
They do know.
No,
Y'all lying.
And so
What year does your
Hey.
calendar start, sir? Or don't you know?
shit, our calendar
It
started with the beginning of time.
It starts at the first moment.
No, it
Right,
don't.
our time.
The
It
first
started
moment-
with
the first
beginning of
That's
moment.
time.
not what the Egyptians say, liar.
Shit.
That's not what the Egyptians say. Y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
you
Y'all
up
be
here
lying.
faking. Y'all niggas fake
Y'all
as
be
fuck. And this is
lying.
why I
Y'all say y'all
expose y'all
predate
every
time.
I know
All
why you
time
don't
come
like
from
Cosmos.
Egypt.
I
What
expose
the
your
fuck?
ignorance. Yo, guess what? They calendar starting 42, 41. Only
That's the
400
European
so
time.
years later than these goddamn Christians, nigga.
Big
That's a
fact.
You just
European.
as
Hey,
goofy.
that's a European
fact.
time.
Or that's
You just as goofy.
that's a Hebrew lunar
You just
calendar.
as goofy.
Right,
No,
exactly.
the
That's a Hebrew
is
lunar calendar,
37.
nothing to do with
No,
Egyptian, brother. You made that up.
Right,
You
nothing
wrong.
whatsoever.
No,
You
that's not the
wrong.
lunar calendar.
You don't
That's
even
not the
know.
lunar
You don't
calendar,
even know
bro.
how to count.
That's not
You
the
don't know
lunar
how to
calendar,
count
bro.
using the lunar. You don't know how
Brother,
to
that
count
the date
using
the
the
date that he
Egyptian.
gave was the date of the lunar calendar.
You don't know how to count, right? Or you would
Yeah,
know
I know.
this. This is the day they start your calendar.
So is this a
So what?
technique? This a technique to
So
get away from the
Every god,
Shalom
even
colony,
Osiris, even the fake
the raising
Osiris.
of
so
these
what?
babies?
Listen, even
Hey,
your
what? Hey,
fake god
Big
Osiris
Cosmo.
said
What
he
what
made
year
the
are we
sun
in?
and the moon
Hey, what
to
year
tell
are we
time.
in then, Cosmo? Hey, what
Why
year are
y'all
we
niggas
in
don't
then,
know
Cosmo?
how to use the sun and the moon to
Hey,
tell time?
like I say, what year are we in, Cosmo?
Hmm?
What year are we actually in? What year are we actually in?
We in the 177th year of the Cosmon era, or
No, we not, man. We in the
78,177
year
years
5.
after the creation of upright thinking man. Don't ask for
According
no
to
questions. Don't ask for no answers if you don't really want no question. You don't want to get them answered.
accordingly to the Egyptian calendar, we're in the year 5,200 and probably 27 now.
Y'all less than it. If that's the truth, then y'all less than the Hebrew calendar. Y'all ain't
That's
talking
how
about
many.
shit.
That's how many
So how
times
can
we
we be less?
observe the
How can
lunar
we? How can
That
we?
cycle.
ain't
How
shit.
can our
That's
calendar be
only the
older than the Hebrew
24th
calendar,
Every
but be less than?
That's
That don't
only
even
the
make
250,000 years,
sense.
that's a
cycle.
lunar.
That ain't
Every
even
250,
6,000 years
every
ago.
every
That ain't even
250,000 years, that's a
6,000.
lunar cycle, fool.
That ain't even
E-
6,000
Every
years.
250 some thousand years, that's
That
a
ain't
lunar
even
cycle, fool.
6,000 years.
It's older than 6,000 when
No,
you
it
do it.
ain't.
That's white man. That's white
No, it
man's
ain't. What you
creation.
say that date
At,
was?
at 6,000 years, that's white man's creation.
Yeah,
Like
whatever.
say, right now they tell you right now in America they tell you in the year 2026.
So what?
And like I said, you have
Are
to
you
observe
bound by that?
you.
Are you listen? The difference between me and you is I can go out of the Gregorian calendar. I can use the Gregorian calendar and place it up against the sun calendar. I can use the Gregorian calendar and place it up against the moon calendar. You can't.
According to your Gregorian calendar, that is when the white man came into existence 6,000 years ago, idiot.
No, it's not, and even it's not.
It is too. That's white man's time date, 6,000 years. Why? Because that's how long he's been on this planet. So what?
Your calendar ain't even that old.
My calendar outdates his calendar.
Your whole Egyptology knowing shit ain't even that old. It ain't even 6,000.
It's older than 6,000.
No, it's not. You just said it was the year 5,200.
If you look at the Great Pyramid, it's 2,500 and some years BC, right?
No,
think about the time. Think about the time. Think about the time that it took to build that one pyramid, and then think about how long it took them to even get to the technology to build them that big. You had to start from somewhere before you got that damn big. So that lets you know how old. That lets you know. That lets you know how. That lets you know how old. That right there, Egypt alone lets you know how old the history is.
Young. Even your own Dr. Ben tell you that Egypt is a baby in this shit, nigga.
Right, nigga. It started in Ethiopia. It started in the lowlands in the south.
Y'all niggas is babies in this shit. Y'all
right, Egypt is Kemet is the baby.
That's only the halfway point of the Ark of Spita. You ain't got away from the Hebrews yet.
Like I told you, that's just the baby. So just
yet, nigga.
Hey, listen, brother.
Y'all don't got no history go back that far.
Hey, listen. If Egypt is the baby, then what does that make Ethiopia? The Congo. What does that make that then?
Nigga, I'm saying that shit wasn't. So the knowledge
had to travel down the Nile.
Do you got any research?
How do you know it traveled down the Nile? How you didn't know? How you know it didn't come from?
Man, I've been to Ethiopia, brother.
Ain't about you being there. Can you prove it?
So what? Well, if you've been to Ethiopia, then you know, like I know, that it is a cross-trans. It is listen. Well, then if you've been to Ethiopia, then you know, like I know, Egypt is a cross continental area that crosses many places. You dig what I'm talking about? You can go from the west, you can come from the east, you can come from the north, come from the south, and they all converge right there in the Sinai.
A melting pot.
It's a melting pot. It has always been.
Oh man.
What I'm trying to tell you is,
dog. Listen, this is what your history says.
And listen,
this ain't our shit. This is what your history
4,000 years old, bro. 4,500 years old. The pyramids. Shit, you got pyramids way.
We got shit older than that over here.
You got pyramids over there that's older than that.
Hey, how in the fuck you gonna have a pyramid over here in America older than any pyramid in the continent of Africa?
Hell yeah, we got whole societies older than Egypt.
You crazy as hell.
Nigga, the
older than You said it right. Hey, brother, you know what?
We had major, massive Goo Gob cities and 37, 39, back that far, proven, like Coral Supe. You ever heard of the Norte Chico civilization?
Yeah.
Was that you? Was that your people?
Yeah, nigga. If they from America, then they my people.
They wasn't your people because you ain't from America. You not from America, man. None of us are from America.
There, nigga.
None of us are from America.
Can you prove you from Africa? Hold up. Can you prove you from Africa?
Yes, I can prove
you from Africa.
Yes, I can prove I'm from Africa. Yes, I can prove. Because my grandmother came out of Africa from
Africa.
Right
then, you taking generations in.
So yeah, nigga, I know. I'm from Africa.
You the tether motherfuckers then.
Yeah,
you the tether motherfuckers.
And then my mama wouldn't have got on the airplane.
Y'all
I would have been born in Africa.
That come over here and say, "Oh, we've been through slavery and everything over here."
Your grandmama wasn't here in the 60s.
Right. Your grandma was not here in the 60s. Your grandmama
just came over here in the 90s, nigga. Your last name should be Ubuntu.
Iwubaku. Yeah, for
You should
real.
have one of them African ass names, nigga.
You
What
see,
the
my name
fuck?
is, hey, my
Your
real name is
grandmama
right
got
there
a
on my
straight
profile
accent.
Nah,
picture, fool.
dog.
That
Hey,
is my
use a
born name
tether,
right
bro.
there.
Hey, use a
That's my
tether.
born name right
Right.
there. You see it. That's my
Right.
born
What is
Now
name.
it?
you coming over here
What
It's
is
trying to
it?
Ra
act
Atem
like us.
It's Ra
You
Atem
trying to
Kefir,
act
the
like
one who
you
comes
got
into
some say
creation,
because you
or
got
the
What
one who
is
comes
it?
into
You
being.
ain't got no say.
My
What is
name
it?
means the one. My
You
name
don't
means
have
the.
any say.
Hey,
My
listen.
name means. My
One mic,
name
gentlemen. One
means.
mic.
Right. My name, my born name, as you see, I'm on this YouTube channel, is Ra Atem Kefir. It means the one who comes into creation or the one who comes into being. That is what my
That's not
mama named me.
Africa. When you're
That is
dealing
my
with Ra,
born
you're
name,
dealing with
fool.
Egypt. You're dealing about Ra, the sun god. That's Egypt. That's not African. That's a whole. That's man. What the
Egypt
hell
is
is
in
going
Africa. What are
on?
y'all talking about? Egypt is Africa. Like y'all
What?
tripping, brother. Come on now.
I'm not
Y'all
saying
tripping,
Egypt is
brother.
not
Come on now.
Africa, bro. I'm not saying Egypt is not Africa, but we know the difference.
What's the
Oh, y'all don't
difference?
know the difference. So y'all don't know the difference between the rest of Africa and Egypt? Let me find out. Let me find out. And I'm an American Indian, dog.
Egypt
And
is
I'm telling you about
Egypt
your
is a
shit.
country on the
I'm
continent of
telling you
Africa.
about your
What
shit. From
It's also
listening
a
to you, Jabari,
It's also an ethnicity.
goddamn, all of y'all, listening to all of y'all niggas, y'all don't even agree with y'all own African history.
Right. This is why I call them trans
That's
African. One day they
crazy.
want to be Libyan. Next day they
Hey,
West
listen, bro.
African.
I
Next
don't
day
have
they
to. Hey,
Congo.
listen. I
Next day they
don't.
South
Me and Unc.
African.
You
Next day
definitely.
they
Me and
hunter
Unc don't
gatherers.
agree
These
on
niggas is
anything
trans
because
African.
Unc is pseudo. Unc don't think Africans look like you or me. He don't think the Egyptians look like you or I. You know what I'm saying? He followed Darwin's
I
theory
don't
of
call nobody
evolution.
pseudo, bro.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't call
So I
nobody
don't.
pseudo, though. I don't call
I don't
nobody
agree
pseudo.
with Unc, bro. I definitely don't agree with Unc, and really, I don't really follow Jabari. I've been following Sarnetta for a long time. I don't really follow Jabari. Why? Because I know Jabari come out of a Greek fraternity and all of that right there.
Yeah, and that nigga lied that he didn't know dog from the House of the Golden Beetle.
Damn.
You know, so
He lied.
yeah, you know,
These niggas
so
live.
like I
These
say,
niggas live
homie.
in the same city. Hold on. That's like me and Copper Color Draco. That's my dog. What's up, my guy?
What's going on?
If we was in the same city and we do the same fucking thing and we talk, we gonna bump into each other eventually. Right? You in the same city. Listen, it's only so many miles wide, and you are the big. See, what they don't like to tell about the House of the Golden Beetle is that nigga is the biggest Babalu out here. He the biggest one of them. He do speak 7 languages. He did go over there to Nigeria or whatever, get blessed in by the Babalu or the Oluba, whatever the fuck they call it. He got blessed in. He did it the real way, the right way, and he is who he say he is. So ain't no way that you coming up in this fraternity, and I can't prove this. I can't prove this, Ratum Kefir. I can't prove that Jabari gay, right? I can't say I know for a fact, but boy, he sure give off them feminine vibes.
He got a wife, man. Shout
You
out
know,
to
I mean, I ain't gonna
Dr.
disrespect
Shout
that
out to
brother like
Dr.
that. You
Atika,
know,
man. Shout out to
Listen,
Dr. Atika,
he
man.
gives me metrosexual vibes. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
but let me
say
say this real quick, brother. Let me say
Man,
this too.
shout out
You know what I'm
Dr.
saying? I mean,
Dr. Anika, my bad, Dr.
yeah,
Anika.
she
Shout out to
did
Dr. Anika.
divorce that nigga after Creator Gang got on their
Hey,
ass.
come on, man. Put some respect on Jabari name, man.
Right. That's why I say I ain't gonna disrespect the
Shout
brother
out
like
Jabari.
that, you know.
Nigga,
But
you
let
get
me say this to
targeted.
brother, let me say this to you guys though, on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? We here in the Americas, we can argue over religion and all of that there. But in order for y'all to really get the true knowledge, man, if you ever get a chance, because y'all like to talk down on Kemet, but go and tour Kemet, you know what I'm saying? Have a visit.
Why you think we have
Go. No, I'm not. I don't know if you have or not, but I'm saying go into the temples if you get the chance. You have to go in certain temples, and you can see where they took the stories off of the Kemetic walls to give us modern day religion, Christianity, Islam, and
let me
all
build
of that.
with you.
You know,
I don't wanna stagnate nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? I want to build with you. Let's get
Cosmo, you
in them
retarded.
temples. No, I'm gonna deal with him. He wanted. I got a thing for Kemet also. You did what I'm talking about, and in one of them temples, right, that you just brought up, in the temple dedicated to Hathor, on the inner temple, right, on the ceiling, dedicated to Isis, they have what we call in America the Wapayagi, or the terrapin, right, or what you would know as the lunar moon count, right? Now, one thing that I always thought that was interesting, that they call Osir the most Westerner. You dig what I'm talking about? And that when they show in that Dundera temple, you dig what I'm talking about, on the ceiling, that the people, that the gods are, they look like they're moving and migrating from west to east, right? So I just thought that was interesting. You dig what I'm saying? To show that, you know, the connections that may have been between the two. I'm not saying.
Are you talking about the lunar cycle? It shows the projection of the cycle.
Not only that, it's a calendar.
Right, the lunar cycle.
The lunar cycle, right? It's the lunar cycle.
Yeah, it shows the lunar cycle.
Lunar cycle is not the same everywhere.
Names. Right?
It's not the same everywhere, correct? Do y'all agree?
It's not the exact same, but the count is the exact same. The letters and numbers may have different sounds, but they essentially mean the same thing, right? One is one everywhere, but you may call it something else. You may call it on.
They got the 14 gods that represent the 14 days of the moon cycle.
No, not the 14 days. We have 14 months, bro. Yeah, we have 14 months, bro.
You gotta tighten up. There's 28 days in a moon cycle. You gotta tighten up.
14 in regards to we're talking about the Egyptian cycle. So what they we talking about the actual temple of Dendora, right? So what we see is 14 gods, right? What do these 14 gods represent?
They represent months and a day.
They represent 14 days, not 14 months, brother.
No, see, that's where you get it wrong.
They don't have 14 months in the Egyptian calendar. It's only 12 months. What are you talking about?
Listen, there's 13 in a moon cycle.
It's not 12 months in no Egyptian.
And the Egyptian has the 365-day year calendar, brother.
No, they don't. No, they don't. That's a lie.
65
That's a lie. That came from America.
Right, it's more than that, Jay. They cut
that came from America.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
The 365 days came from America, bro.
Right,
brother, you making that up, brother.
America did, Jay. They cut the calendar. It's 360 something and a quarter.
Okay, I mean, brother. That's not here nor there. They were there.
Right, exactly.
We're talking about the 14 gods in the temple, and what do they represent? The brothers say they represent 14 months. They don't even have 14 months in the Egyptian calendar. How can they represent 14 months? It represents 14.
12.
Right. So why did your brother? Why are you saying it represented 14 months?
So Egyptians got seasons?
Brother, stay on point. I'm asking you a question. How does it represent 14 months?
Hold on. Listen,
you don't answer a question with a question. Answer the question. Just deal with the information, brother.
First of all, you're dumb.
Where are the 14 months?
Listen, be quiet. It doesn't have 14 months in it. Stupid.
That's what you said.
No, I didn't, dummy.
Brother.
I said it represents 13 months and a day.
Okay. So they don't have 13 months.
So he don't.
They don't have 13 months.
Listen,
so the 14 gods, represent 14 months.
Quiet. Let me.
Yeah, you messing that up, brother. You made that up, brother.
Let me teach you what you don't know.
You made that up, brother.
13 months in the lunar year. 13.
What do the 14 gods represent in the Dendera calendar?
There are no 14 gods.
So you don't know what you're talking about, brother. You brought up the temple of Hathor, right?
Listen.
Because he's making up stuff.
And now you switching up calendars.
Be quiet. They represent as months. It is the lunar cycle. The lunar cycle has 13 months of 28 days in it. Do the
Big
math.
facts. The moon
Brother,
roll off
you're
a
not
Do the
month.
answering the
math.
question. Brother, you brought up
hey,
the brother. Hold on. So we
Do
can have
the
clarity.
math,
You
son.
brought up the Temple of Hathor and the Dendera zodiac calendar that lies within. There within that temple, there are 14 gods. I asked you, what did the 14 gods
They
represent?
represent
You
13
said the
months
14
in
gods
1 day.
represent 13 months in a day.
Yes.
That is correct. Incorrect. The 14 gods represent 14 days. Now
It don't.
we can pull up the calendar and just and end all of this.
Right. We
We
can
can
pull
pull
up
it
the
up.
calendar. Listen.
We can
There
pull it
are
up.
28. First of all, look. I don't need you to help. Be quiet. There are 28 days in a lunar cycle. So this busts his whole bubble. Right? That busts his whole bubble. There are 28 days in the lunar cycle everywhere. Right? And then he's so silly that he doesn't realize that even if they were 2 weeks, 14 days, right? Half a cycle, that would only represent 6 months out of the year. He still don't get it.
Retardedness, cause.
He still don't get it. Listen, what we're trying to tell this silly man, you dig what I'm talking about, is that there, and this is why they call it the terrapin. Terrapin means turtle. Turtle is on the turtle's back because there are 28 schedules around most turtles' backs.
You messed that up.
In the middle section has 13. That is the American Indians figured out they were shown that was a
Right there,
representation.
Cosmon. That's the turtle back right there, Cosmon. The turtle back right there with Cosmon
right there.
talking
That's
about.
a calendar. That's how you tell time.
That's a
So I'll answer the question since the brother and I actually just put it up so I can better articulate articulate myself because y'all tripping. So in the Temple of Hathor at Dendera, the 14 gods on the staircase, one of the most beautiful and mathematical precise depictions of the lunar calendar in ancient art. They represent the
Dog, why you
14.
always reading off of something?
Why you keep cutting me, brother, when I'm in the middle of my sentence, brother?
Share your
Yeah,
screen.
Let me read.
KJ.
Share
But
your
Because you
screen.
been
let me
cutting
read this
motherfuckers
sentence and
off
quit
all
filibustering,
day.
brother.
I
I'm
watch
trying to
you
read my
all
source,
day
brother.
today, dog. You was
OTK.
cutting
He
people off.
always cut people off.
OTK. You
Word,
cut,
dog.
brother. You
Listen, why
distracted,
you
brother.
always
I'm trying to
reading
make a point and you're
something?
not talking about
Why you
nothing at
don't
all,
never
brother.
know?
Damn.
OTK, you gotta
Why
let
you
him
don't never
respond.
know nothing?
Hey,
Brother,
Why you don't
let-
never know nothing?
You gotta
Thank
let
you
him
very
Why you
much.
don't
respond
never
though.
know nothing?
Thank you
Why
very
you
much,
gotta
brother.
read something for the first time?
OTK.
So you're
We
learning.
into that. We into the books over here. Let him respond.
I appreciate
Nah,
that. Yes,
A1.
yes, I'm learning.
No,
I'm learning
A1.
every day,
He's
brother.
not into the
I learn,
books.
brother. I learn every day. There's nothing wrong with that. You should too.
If he's
I
wrong,
did, but why you don't give him no
OTK.
recognition?
OTK.
Why you don't give him no recognition that you didn't know? And
I
you
did
gotta
know.
read it now to
What I'm
learn.
doing, what I'm doing is clarifying.
OTK, let
No,
him.
why
I'm giving
you
a
ain't
source,
saying
brother.
you didn't know?
OTK, you don't agree.
finish,
Okay.
Let him respond and tell him how he's wrong, and he doesn't know what he's talking about. But you at least gotta let him get it out first.
Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. So when the question at hand is, what do the 14 gods in the Temple of Hathor represent? Nothing of what the brother took us all over the world. It has nothing to do with that. It clearly says they represent the 14 days of the waxing moon leading up to the full moon. The relief shows a staircase with 14 steps. On each step stands a different deity, all facing towards a large lunar disk, the full moon. It says the 14 days. Each god represents one day of the moon's growth from the first silver of the new moon until it's filled or whole. It says inside of that top of the disk, you see the eye of Horus. So that's all. So nothing about what you said, and it's 365, brother. It's simply the 14 gods represent 14 days. Each day represents
Let me
a
bust his
process.
bubble real
Each
quick.
day represents a process until the new moon is full, and that's it, brother.
Okay.
Okay, look, let me
Now,
bust your
That's it. That's
bubble.
all.
Jay. Now, like I was doing, right? I'm learning. You have to let people get theirs off and build, say what they say, and then you correct them. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to correct them while they in the middle of doing what they doing. Let them do what they do, and then you come back and you correct it. Then it wouldn't be so much, back and forth.
14
You know what I'm saying?
days. Listen, you can't have a total lunar cycle in 14 days. This blows whatever.
Brother, so you disagreeing with them? Okay,
Listen,
that's fine.
Bro, be quiet. I know you triggered. It hurts when I'm stomping on you and your God and your understanding at the same time. I know it hurts because you're simple. The whole point is that you can't have a lunar cycle in 14 days because guess what? It takes actually 29 and a half days to go through a full applying the lunar cycle to the solar cycle. But when you count the days just straight up, it's 28. So let me bust his bubble, right? Because he keep trying to tell y'all and get y'all to believe that there are 14 days in a lunar cycle, right? This blow whatever he talking about out the water. Because on average, it says a lunar cycle lasts 29.53 days. Killed you. Killed yourself.
Brother, you're talking about the cycles of the moon, brother. It don't take 28 days. Brother, right. So what are you talking about?
Cycle.
It's 14 days.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's only half.
Brother, lunar means moon.
Right. And how long does it take to make one cycle?
14 days.
29 and a half.
A full moon is 14 days, brother. Like you're tripping, brother. It don't take 28 days for a full moon.
Not equal up to 365
You're tripping, brother.
Hold on, be quiet 1 second. How many phases are in the moon?
So according to I'm reading it right here. According to the ancient Egyptians, day 1 is the new moon. Days 2 through 6 is the young moon phase. Days 7 through 13, the moon grows to 3 full quarters. And day 14, the moon is full and becomes whole. So according to the ancient Egyptians, 14. Hold on. So according to the ancient Egyptians, 14 days is a complete moon cycle, a full moon.
So,
14 days.
Now, Jay.
Hold on, guess what? Share my screen. Share my screen.
What the other brother was about to tell Jay.
Let me blow that shit out the water.
What the other brother was about to tell Jay.
Right.
There you go.
Hold on, there you go. Now we just get down to the nitty gritty because we're not gonna believe what he's saying just because his lips are moving. Right? The whole question was, why should we believe anything that are coming out your mouth? The question was asked, how many days are in the lunar cycle? He tried to get y'all to believe that there's 14 and that there's only 2 phases of the moon. There's actually 4, right? In a lunar cycle. It takes 29 and a half days. While we often round this to 29 or 30 days for calendars, the exact average time from new moon to the next known is synodic month is 29 days, 12 hours, 44 minutes, and 3 seconds. Not this guy's belief. You dig what I'm saying? I don't. This is why,
brother. My belief, brother. We're talking about what the ancient Egyptians wrote on their pyramids, not my belief, brother.
It was wrong.
So the ancient Egyptians were wrong. Okay. The ancient Egyptians were wrong. Okay.
I'm okay with them being wrong.
The ancient Egyptian people are wrong.
There's not 14 days. There's
they were wrong according to the pyramid. According to the pyramid that you brought up, they were wrong.
You're reading it wrong. You're
no.
wrong.
That's not what they said.
Hold up. Let me ask you this. Hey, King J.
This is what I want to tell you to do.
You said it represented 13 months.
King J, did anything on the walls in Egypt been deciphered?
Yes.
Y'all guess it?
No. Yes.
So you telling me the metanetta? So you telling me the metanetta has been deciphered?
Brother,
so y'all understand what they're saying?
You're here to be
y'all going off of pictograms?
May I answer? Yeah.
Can I finish my question first?
Yeah.
So what I'm asking y'all, are y'all going off of what other people are telling y'all?
Yes.
That the decipherment is? Or are y'all going off of picturology and y'all deciphering it yourself? Which one?
No, I would
actually a little bit of both.
Right, I would say this: some of the metanetta has been deciphered, but not the whole complete metanetta, because you can look at certain symbols, and you can go back into the alphabet and even the names and decipher some of the metanetta. Some of it.
give him. You got to
What
give him
alphabet?
actually being real.
What alphabet? What alphabet?
He-
What
the Aleph,
alphabet is you comparing the metanetta to? What alphabet?
the alphabet.
For that.
Right.
what-
Yeah, that the alphabet. If you go back into the African alphabet, even
The
even in your,
African alphabet? Where is that from?
even in
Africa.
some even in some of you,
Hold up.
li-
Where is that from? I'm laughing right now. My bad.
no,
I'm
and no,
rolling up
listen, bro.
right now.
If listen, I'm gonna show you how you could taught the hieroglyphics to damn near every language you see. Because if you even look at the Chinese,
Well, I mean,
if you even look at China, if you
it's
look
not
at the Chinese writings,
They use
if you
script.
look at
Hey,
Chinese writings, you
so that
see the
means your
metronetta.
deciphering of the metanetta is subjective, correct?
No.
damn,
That's a lie. Because y'all all don't agree.
damn.
Reggie don't agree with Jabari.
And no, none of them agree with
Ifadisi
with
don't
my
agree
man.
with
Hold on, what's my
Jabari.
man with the Jedi?
With deciphering. So what is y'all talking about?
What's my dog name though?
The one who died? God bless
No,
the dead,
the
man.
nigga
The
that
one
was
who just
rapping,
take them boys on the tours.
No, the nigga that's
okay.
not Smoke. I keep wanting to say Smoke. His name not Smoke. It's King J.
I know
you
you
who
talking
I'm
about. You talking about
You talking about a star?
Magi.
Huh?
You talking about a
Magi?
star, Reggie, or
Yeah, the
Smack?
Magi niggas.
Magi.
dog
Yes. Magi. Yes.
No, but what's his
They
name? though?
going against them too.
You talking about Smash?
Going against
Smash
what?
Rockwell.
Yeah.
Going against what though?
Smash.
What are they going against?
What I'm saying is they going against each other's interpretation of the text. That is true.
Of the
Not
metanetta.
on the metanetter, not on the actual decipher.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
Yes, they are, bro. Yes, they are, bro. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I didn't see.
Yes, they are, bro.
What they saying that all of the
I didn't see
metadata
the
has been
scholars.
deciphered or what?
I didn't see the scholars. I didn't see the scholars agree and disagree on both
And
points. This is
disagree.
why I like listening to Smash when he tell it, because the scholars
Smash
back
Rockwell.
the scholars back Smash Rockwell. The
Right.
scholars back Smash's point of view and how
Fact.
he brings
His
it out.
interpretation of the metadata.
Yeah, his interpretation of the metadata, they back it up more.
Well, you know they
Correct.
all are using basically a system. So Gardner's system is basically the system that
Well,
most
hold on.
Gardner, white
Hold on.
man or
It's
black
all
man?
of those system theories.
Hold on, is Gardner a white man or a black man? Since y'all worried about white and black so much.
well, I don't do the color thing, but he's a white man.
I
for
don't
sure.
do, yeah, I don't
It's
care.
all
Now he
those
don't
My
do the
knowledge
system
color
is white
theories,
and
though.
black.
It was cool to do the color thing.
No,
when
no,
you-
I don't do the
you know,
color
when
thing.
you-
Hey, see
when,
one,
you know,
yeah, and one thing
now
about
your
me,
fake
when,
ass get pulled out that your master teacher is a cracker, nigga. You mad?
hey, no,
You
Cosmo,
mad?
hey,
You
Cosmo,
fake ass
hey,
nigga.
hey,
You
hey,
fake as hell
Cosmo,
king. Okay? You ain't no
no,
king. You a pauper.
hey,
You
no,
a
Hell
goddamn
Cosmo,
no.
pauper. Nigga,
Cosmo,
you lower than these white boys. And
no,
listen,
Hell
Cosmo,
no.
and listen, don't you never toot your lips up to me talking about no white boy, nothing, never in your life ever again, nigga.
Hell no.
hey,
This
yeah,
nigga's
Hey,
crazy.
me myself, Cosmos, I
A1,
don't
we
do the
the
white,
truth,
I
bro.
don't,
Ass nigga.
hey, hey, Cosmos,
Shut
to
the
me,
fuck up.
when it come to
What's up? I'm right here.
come to that,
Y'all all right over
I
here,
try to,
man?
No, I was just
Yeah.
calling him out
hey,
on his
damn, bro,
on his
can I get a
We
word in?
good. We
fake
good.
ass wanna be Israelite, wanna be Egypt, wanna be goddamn you trans African motherfucker. You fake
Oh
up here
shit.
talking about white folks all goddamn day, and when they exposed that these boys that taught you how to
Get
read
him.
it, that
Get him.
Hey,
now,
hey,
now,
Cosmo,
Get
now
him.
I don't believe in race. Now
hey,
I don't
listen, bro,
believe in race. Man, fuck y'all fake ass niggas.
Get
hey,
him.
I don't be having these combos with you
hey,
niggas.
bro,
Get him.
hey,
Go
let
ahead,
me
Rock.
say
Go
it,
ahead,
hey,
Rock.
let me say it to you like this. Me myself, when it comes to the knowledge, I don't care if it came from the white man or the black man. Why? Because when it
Mhm.
comes to that white man, listen to me. When you look at what that white man wrote about ancient Egypt, ancient Kemet, he all said it was a black race of people. You know what I'm saying? They knew they used the Negroid and all that, but that doesn't say that it wasn't a black people. So we
Yeah,
argue and
we
say
not
this, but
debating
guess
that,
what?
bro. We not them niggas.
All
We not
right.
them niggas.
So
We ain't saying
when you say a lot of us, you know, this, that, and the other, brother, You know what I'm saying? We are those commissions. You know me, I'm from West Africa. You know what I'm saying? I'm Mende Belante and crew. And my family came out of Kemet. You know what I'm saying? When it was black. So I don't see how y'all want to
Whoa,
like say
your
that, you
family
know.
came out of
Man,
Kemet?
your family came over here in the 1960s after motherfucking civil rights, bro. Stop capping.
No, no.
Yeah,
One
you
of
just
my
told
grand
me your grandmama came over here on the boat in the 1960s.
Hey. Cosmon. Les, his family was one of the peoples who they was bringing over here to fight against the Confederates
The
in the
niggas that
South.
sold out and fought against the South.
Nah,
Right.
my grandmother came. My great grandmother
Right.
came over here as a slave. She came on a slave ship from the west coast of
What
Africa.
ship? What ship?
What year?
Not the good ship Jesus. What
Not
ship?
Jesus.
Not Jesus.
Not Jesus.
No, she came over here.
What ship?
Hey,
The
Ron.
Nina. The
OTK
Pinta.
and listen, OTK and Cosmo. I think they're a little team up here or something. We gonna get on their ass real quick, man.
I'm trying, Jay.
Slave
You
ass
know, but they
nigga, we
like to
beating your
stream
ass.
over. You know, they want to
Yeah.
stream over one another and all that. You know, we can't get too many words out because motherfuckers like to
It's hard.
stream over each other.
Man.
Like I say, I try to build with brothers and get them to
It's all
see.
out of love, though, bro. It's all out of love.
Yeah,
we
that's
just
they
trying to
style.
build a channel up, bro.
For
We
sure.
just trying to build a channel up. It's all
Right,
out
we
of
try.
love.
Hey, right, we try. Hey,
That's
right,
it.
we trying
That's
to
it,
build my
bro.
guy
That's
Humble
it,
channel
bro.
up. But I'm right, and
That's
see,
it, bro.
I fuck with Humble.
It's all
I'm
love.
gonna say
It's
the
all
name.
love.
And see, no, I fuck with Humble on the other side, on the Bigo side. But it's drama always on the Bigo side. And I was hoping when he came to the YouTube side that they wouldn't bring the Bigo bullshit over here.
No,
because
this
over
ain't no
here,
big old bullshit, dog. This
well,
the
that's what it
realest
said.
shit.
Hey, but see,
You
sound like
didn't hear him say, "Hey,
no,
this
I
is
know he
way
said
different than
what he
Beagle."
meant. What
He
he
said,
meant by
"This is the realest."
Let him get
what
it
he
out,
meant,
OTK.
right? And what he
Okay, my
meant by
bad,
the
my bad.
real,
That was fine.
what he meant, and if I'm not just going off the ham, what I mean is by this is the best and all of that is right. We get to do our best building over here. We get to leave all of that over talking one another, bullshit, screaming, so nobody get their point made. We can do that over here because, like I say, y'all used to be going, y'all used to going, talking over each other, cursing, Nobody ever get nowhere because guess what? It's too goddamn chaotic.
Bigo.
That's
It's a little more
That
structure
shit
over
over
here.
there
You
is
saying?
toxic. It's
That's why we
toxic.
trying to
It's
keep
very
structure
toxic.
over here. OTK.
Yeah, shout
That's
out to
why we
Humble.
trying to keep it structured. Keep y'all from yelling over each other.
Hey, let that brother please explain to me what Bigo is.
Well,
that's another
let me
app,
explain it to you since I fuck with it. My kid introduced me to the shit. At first, brother, I'm gonna tell you, when I got over there, I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Lot of gay motherfuckers. That was Bigo when I first got onto it about 5 years ago. I kind of left Sonetta, just to see what my kids was doing. And he took me to the app. It was a lot of gay people. So I questioned my son. Hey, my nigga, what you doing, nigga? You gay? You this, that, and the other? So started talking. He's like, nah, Dad, I'm over here making money. It's other avenues. So I ran into somebody else, like a panel like this. I was like, okay, boom. But as soon as you talking about Kemet and this and the Bible, it started going crazy, my nigga. You couldn't get a word out. Oh, you a dick sucker, you this, you that, you da 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 da. That's every fucking single day on Bigo. GD Capone, he come from over there. When you're talking, like I say, damn, bro, let the man get his question out. Cosmos, you like Bigo, bro. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to catch it, but I can't because guess what? Jay trying to say something, you combating it. You over talking him, then he got to over talk you. It's like, damn, did I find Bigo all over again just on YouTube? I hope not.
Bigo is an offshoot of YouTube, bro.
No, you don't get YouTube. You can't bring the panel like this.
Yes, you can. It's an offshoot.
No,
dog.
this dude StreamYard right here. What they doing is through StreamYard.
Hey, you got that name for a reason, GD Capone?
You can use StreamYard on Bigo.
Hey, GD Capone, you got that name for a reason? 7-4 to the world blow, GD. Oh, you You know, that's just part of your name.
And I was gonna
He
ask you,
from
did that mean Gangster
Chicago.
Disciple Nation? You're a Gangster Disciple Nation, right?
He from
He
the
from
city.
the shop? He from
He
the
from the
shop?
city. I think so for
Okay,
sure.
yeah. I'm from 10 Trey all the way to 12-7, man. 7-4 to the world blue. Okay.
All right, man.
All
Y'all
right.
got to take that to
All right,
Bigo,
bet.
man.
Yeah, see, I just called on his name a couple of nights ago. When I heard it, something clicked. I was like, oh, that nigga, he got to be Gangster Disciple Nation. Okay,
Nah,
GD and
it's growth
Capone.
and
Okay,
development, bro. Growth and development.
Nah,
okay, if
but
that's the new term for it, then I accept that.
the brother
Nah, that ain't no
Capone
new
got a lot of shit.
term.
New.
He got a lot of shit
That's
going on
growth and
in the city for
development,
sure.
bro. Word, growth and development.
Fuck with
Big
him.
fact.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck with him. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially if he doing anything good.
Yeah,
Especially,
for sure.
I fuck with him on Bigo. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Him, Humble,
No, I'm talking about not you. I'm
Shay,
saying
you know,
anybody.
yeah.
I'm telling everybody, fuck with him. Y'all up that way.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm sure he can use a hand some type
Yeah.
of way. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, big facts. But this is the big lead. Beagle, from what Humble said today, Beagle is a triple A league
The G League or some shit.
compared to YouTube, bro.
Yeah, it is. Like I say, everybody trying to
All right,
come
then.
over here. This
So
like
you can't
graduating.
say that you left from Beagle and then you come over here and see Beagle. No.
No,
You left
listen.
YouTube and went to Beagle and you seen the same shit.
No, when I first when hey
You say
listen,
you
nah,
left
when I
off
first
Sonetta, bro.
when
You say
hey
you
when I
left from
first
Sonetta, bro. You say you left off of Sonetta.
listen, bro,
Dang
I was a
shit.
street nigga.
So you was following real
no,
shit
listen. I'm
at
a street
first, and
nigga.
then you
And
went to
no,
peon
no,
shit.
my nigga, what I'm telling you
Correct?
is I was watching what my kids was on YouTube. So in order to know what my kids was doing, I was like, let me find out. I'ma watch what
No,
y'all
that's how
watching.
you find out about Beagle. That's how you find out about Beagle with your son.
Like I say, I was in the
Listen, I've been listening to your whole story, bro. You say you found out about Beagle from your son. Your son say he was making money off that and all that. Dog, I listened to your whole story. But you also said you was on Sonetta first.
I was
Correct?
here,
Yes or
right?
no?
I was here. I've been rocking with Sonetta since Sonetta was on
So you went to
125th Street.
YouTube and you downgraded.
No. I downgraded by going to Bigo, my nigga. First,
That's what he said.
Before
you downgraded.
I even went to
A1.
Bigo. No.
Hey,
Before I
I need
even went to
my own
Bigo, what's
show on
that
this
other shit?
motherfucker.
No,
I'm
listen.
about to put you together, man. I'm gonna
Hey,
get your graphics together this
Hey,
week.
listen. Right, it's another app. I can't think. I can't think of the name of that app though, brother. But niggas over there and you making money off the app, but you can sit around like motherfuckers do on Bigo. But it wasn't as drama.
You
It was
about
more.
Discord?
No, not Discord. I think it's called not MySpace.
No,
fuck.
it's Beagle.
No, it's not Beagle. No.
TikTok?
Listen, no. My son, he just got the TikTok. I just started going on TikTok. I'm like, okay, let me follow the trend. Let me see what niggas, where they going with shit. But it was another app.
Bigo.
No, it wasn't Bigo. No, listen, brother.
Bigo.
Man, he
Listen.
been talking about Bigo the whole time. Bigo.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Like I said, right.
Yeah.
Like I say, it was another app before this one. And you couldn't mention Bigo and that. And like say, motherfucker mentioned Bigo, and like I say, my son jumped over here. I was fucking with Sonetta. When he
it was
jumped off
Humble.
when he jumped off that app and came to Bigo, like I say, that's when I found out about Bigo. So, like I say, I would go in between from fucking with YouTube to see what was popping on Bigo. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or that other app. So, like I say, when I came off of Sonetta's, we building over here being consciously. So I found that a little bit on Bigo. So I'm like, okay, maybe I could put, give a little word. I'm Kemet. Let me boo. And when I did that, my
I'll be
nigga,
right back, fellas.
all that shit over there, like I say, brother, was chaotic. It was crazy. So
Put
my
that
guys
shit in the chat, bro. Put
so
that
I
shit in the chat, man. Maybe
even-
that might be a new platform because YouTube have a bunch of subscriptions. They have a bunch of regulations and restrictions. So maybe Beagle and Humble. Humble is another app too. Humble is another app to where you can go and you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Excuse my language. You can say whatever you want to say. and you don't have to worry about getting strike or none of that type of stuff like that, and you can earn off it depending on how good of a presenter you are. You know what I mean.
Maybe it'd be a good idea for the brothers to stream their YouTube platforms onto Bigo or to Humble. That might be where the way.
And believe me, I'm thinking they mixing
the only thing about that though, KJ, is that when that person do that, people that's on the panel got to stay in check to where you understand what I'm saying? They got to understand what field or what playground they're in.
Okay.
Right.
And
like
they got to respect that
all
playground.
y'all got to do is go over there and check this shit out, though. Y'all can download the Bigo app on your phone and go check out Bigo.
KJ, definitely.
Yeah.
Twitter, TikTok. But boy, I'm
definitely
telling
TikTok,
you, boy, you can say the wrong thing, dog, and you can get canceled off of TikTok, Twitter, and all of that. So
they take your whole page off
platforms. Yeah, you got to know the regulations.
I was live over there. I had like 60 people watching. I'm in there telling them $50 for 2 12-minute rounds. They took my thing for a week and said I was gambling.
Damn.
Yeah, see, my kids over there doing my kids do mini bike shit. We race mini bikes, so my kids on TikTok talking about mini bikes and shit like that. You know, they not talking about the conscious shit like we do. TikTok, I see some panels over there like that, but guess what? I don't go over there and mingle with TikTok like that. It's just like when my kids go live, I check that shit out because it's something we do together. We mini bike racing. So that's what I do. I don't fuck with the conscious side
TikTok and Twitter,
of TikTok.
dog. You gotta watch yourself.
Oh yeah, that's where I've been at.
And
I've been
Twitter,
going
you
over
gotta
there.
watch yourself.
I got a bunch of I got some shit popping over there.
Yeah, and I fuck with this because now my nigga Humble and I say, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here because they over here. I come and rock because I'm like, okay, we can
So
build
you
some
a
shit.
Hebrew Israelite too?
Nah, brother, I'm from Kemet. You know what I'm saying? I'm Kemetic. You know what I'm saying? You see my name, like I say, that's my real name. Yes.
I met Humble on TikTok. That's where we linked up at a couple months ago. I had hit him up for an interview like 3 months ago. Wow. And then I got behind, and then I just hit him up randomly one day, like, yo, you still trying to do that? I didn't know he was ever on Sonetter, or I had never seen him anywhere else besides TikTok.
No, that's because he just came to Sonetters. Him and Ashe, they knew the Sonetter. Like that dude, Lord Jehovah, the Holy Ghost.
Because somebody said I'm still in Sonetter debaters. I'm like, I'm that dude on TikTok. I ain't never see him on Sonetter. Like, I can't even. They got my comments blocked. I can't even go in the comments. I've never said
Right.
They trying to not let nobody see what I'm posting.
And see, when they came to Saw like with him and the Ashe dude, they got Unk and all the pseudo killers in a ruffle right now. Cause them brothers, you know, they coming with the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? They doing research, real research and shit. You know what I mean? And they getting to do that. Like I say, if we doing that shit on the other side, bro, that shit be out the window, my nigga. It's so much chaos, you're not even getting to understand what they trying to tell you.
Right.
You know? So that's why I'm hoping it's greater over here.
Y'all ain't seen, so stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yeah, just don't bring that chaos over here, man. That's all I'm asking.
Nah,
it's not no chaos.
Hey.
Over here. It has been a little while lately, but I've just been letting y'all kick it for real. I'll be sitting over here listening.
Yeah, but this is how we get a debate, though.
Yeah,
this is how we end up into a debate, though.
You know
what I mean? We all been respectable. Ain't nobody called nobody like, man, F your mama, F your kids. Ain't nobody get into all that. They was like, man, you're stupid to this shit or something like that. But they was attacking each other personally, which I respect.
You gonna have that, but then you gonna have a motherfucker tell you, nigga, drop your nigga. I'll pull up on you,
man. Not Cosmos, man.
Okay,
it's Cosmos, man.
Right, Cosmos. And see, I'm glad because when they get to that, you have people over there saying, "Drop your addy, nigga. I'll pull up. I'll do this, nigga. Your mama this, your daddy this, you know what I'm saying?" So,
yeah, we get into that too. Just to let you know, we real American Indians, because you know we fight for our land and we fight for our rights. It ain't been no different than when anybody came over here. What they thought. 400 years of wars over here. It wasn't no different. So why should we change now?
Yeah, because I watched something last night to say
The
that.
church fucked us up. The AME church fucked us up in the South. You went in as American Indian, you came out as an African. You know what I mean? That fucked us up.
Yeah, but what I watched last night is how the Spaniards, the Portuguese, the French, all of them came into America. It was over 80 million Native
The
Americans.
Portuguese never came into North America, bro.
Listen, brother.
The Portuguese never came into North America.
Listen, the Dutch, the
The
French,
Dutch did.
the
The French
Spaniards,
did.
all of them.
No,
Listen, brother. Just listen to me.
I say the Portuguese.
Brother,
right, you're right
listen.
about that. The Portuguese never comes to North America.
They
They
never
go to
came to
South
North America, bro. They never came to North America.
That's a part of
Now they had run South America now. They had run South America now. They did have run that shit. They did. But
Right,
they never came to North America, bro.
Right.
So
This
when you
was
speak about America, we got to learn how to separate what continent we talking about and what area we talking about. Because you can just be talking about America, but I'm talking about North America in the same
in
sentence,
particular,
and
right?
then we can have a contradiction. You understand what I'm saying,
okay.
bro?
And see what I watched last night. One part of America belongs to Spain, the other side belongs to this side, right? So they all got together. Like I said, all these colonies got together and came here, right? Well, no, they didn't say the Africans was here.
They
They
didn't
said
never
that,
get together, bro.
brother.
They
Right,
didn't never
listen
get
though.
together.
Listen.
They always at war with each other at the same time. They always at war with each
So
other.
how do they came over here, they started war in fractions. Like I say, it was 80 million Native Americans here. And when the Spaniards came
Where you get that
in,
number from? Where you get that number from? 80 million American Indians over here. Where you get that number from?
I was
I mean,
doing some.
it was a large population. It may not have been 80, it might have been 60. But I
No,
would say that it
No,
was a
I
large
mean
population.
that's just a vague number, boy. I ain't
it
never
Mhm.
heard that number before. And I
it was
study American history.
Mhm.
I ain't North American history. I ain't never heard that number before.
The 80
So I'm
million.
asking him, where did he get it from, KJ? That's all.
Yeah.
That's all, KJ.
Mhm.
I was doing a little research last night, and it's called How America Was Colonized. And it showed when the Spanish Christopher Columbus was sent over here, and then they sent other
Christopher Columbus don't never come here though.
Christopher Columbus came to the Americas.
Not
He
North
never
America
hit
though.
North America, though. He never hit North America.
So that's why you're getting a different population number because
No, Jay, listen to me.
Right.
Listen, Spain took what you would call like all the America from South America, from all the way up to Mexico to Florida.
No,
That's who owned this part of the United States was Spain.
no, that's a
it
lie.
wasn't
That's a
the
lie.
United States at that time.
Yeah, and that's a lie. The Spanish didn't own parts of South America and the Caribbeans and the
They
Yucatan.
came
No, they
over.
didn't.
The
Bro,
Portuguese and
the
Spanish span.
Portuguese.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Jay,
right,
listen,
right. Go ahead,
listen.
KJ. Go
What
ahead,
I'm
KJ.
saying,
My bad.
King
I'm
J,
sorry.
listen. When Christopher Columbus first came to what he called the Americas, right? After he came and went back to Spain, they sent other expeditions that landed here in the Americas, right? On these shores, the Carolinas, and all of that right there. And
No,
when they
no,
first
no. That's a
listen to
lie.
me,
That's
brother.
a lie.
Damn, listen. I'm giving you
Yeah.
history, brother. So when
Nah,
they
but
first,
you lied when you say the Carolinas, bro. You lied.
when
You
they
lie,
first,
bro.
when they
You lie, bro.
when they first got here, the natives, they and these foreigners came into the land, they couldn't survive, basically. So they had to get back on the ships. Those that lived
No.
got back on the ship and left.
Yeah.
Then they
The
sent
life
another,
expectancy was only a year and a half.
and then
Yeah.
they
Mhm.
came back, and then they came back on another expedition, and then they started to get with some of the natives, learn how to live off the land, hunt and fish and all of this
When they
there.
came back the second time, brother, question: where are they coming to? Are they going to South America or North America?
They coming into like Florida. They coming into like
So
like
you know the first explorer to come to Florida, I think was DeSoto.
DeSoto. Big facts. Big facts.
So you kind of off a little bit. That's why I'm asking you to be like specific. And your number of
Mississippi,
your population number.
Alabama, all of that. DeSoto,
they
he
didn't
was in
listen,
that
brother. When
goal.
they first, when all of them people first came in, brother, they didn't come into your Alabamas and shit like that. They came on the coastline.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them even went to like Canada. That's how you got New Hampshire, New
So you
Amsterdam,
talking about the Dutch colonies,
New
right? When you talk
England.
about Canada, you talk about the Dutch colonies and the French.
Even the Dutch, the French, when they all of them, because like I say, the Spaniards was the first to come, and they did
Who?
all of the Spaniards. The
No.
Spaniards. Listen, the Spaniards was the first to come. They did all
To
of.
South America.
Yes, they took over what we call Mexico, Peru, and all of that, where the Incas and all of that
But you
was.
talking about North America.
Well, if you
Yeah.
wanted to say North America, okay, that belongs to the Spaniards.
No.
And how the California,
The British
brother,
colonies, the British colonies are the
listen,
first
man,
13
listen, like I say, you guys, like I say, here we go with the bullshit. Right? I'm giving you history what I just fucking watched last night.
Brother, you might have, brother. We know. Listen, OTK know American history, brother. You gotta understand they indigenous. If I was saying something that was
That's
wrong, he would have
when you
been.
talking about
Huh?
King James, that's subjective, right?
You making it up? I ain't gonna lie. You
Listen,
made that shit up.
I'm not making shit up. Like I say, when the Spaniards and them came into this motherfucker, they couldn't survive. Right? So when they got with the natives, like I say, it was 80 million fucking Native Americans here. Right? They came and wiped them out with smallpox and war. So now you only have like it was like 40
Hold
something
on.
million.
Let's stay right there because I talked about this a few months ago. They actually gave Columbus the smallpox, and they took that back to where they came from, and they had a big outbreak there first.
No, they
Yeah.
bought all they
We
Yeah.
bought
had
all
cure for
no
smallpox and
Yes.
malaria already.
Yeah.
the
Exactly.
Spaniards
They
and shit.
already carried the zinc, brother. You messing that up?
We
No, I'm
already
not
had the
messing it
cure
up,
for
my nigga. The
smallpox.
Spaniards bought all of that shit. That's how they took damn
No.
near the.
No.
That's how they listen.
No.
That's how they damn near
No.
took the whole of Mexico from the Incas and the Mayans and all of that because
You
of the
talking
zinc.
about when they came back the second time? When they came back the first time, they got it from the indigenous people here and took it back there. Then they had an
That's big
outbreak. They had an outbreak. They had an outbreak there 2 years later once Columbus
Yeah.
got back.
And KJ, he's not even talking about the second time. He's talking about Cortez.
Oh, well, he messing that
He's
up.
not talking, he talking about Cortez when
He messing that up.
Hermano Cortez came back. Right.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. So these are things we gotta understand, dog. When you talk about these conquistadors and you talk about these people, you got to know who these people is, dog. They are documented. One thing about these motherfuckers is that they wrote down everything that they did. And if it wasn't them, they had somebody else that was there. Either a prior, a missionary, a Jesuit, or either a chronicler that was writing down everything that they did when they came across here because they had to report back to the king and the queen. The only motherfucker went rogue was Cortez. He went rogue. He said, man, fuck the crown and the queen. They telling me to come back, man, fuck that. I'm about to go farther inland. You know what I mean? I got American Indian chieftain with me. Dog, they don't even like these motherfuckers. So, because we have, intertribal wars already here. So they found a group that didn't like the next group that they was going to inhabit or going to encompass, and that's how their numbers got bigger. You talking about, dog, and you know what else they did? they started taking their fucking cannons off the fucking ships and bringing it inland. This is the first time where we see cannons and shit coming to any parts of the America. And I'm talking about the Yucatan heavily, because that's when you really see the bullshit real start going on with the Mayans, the Toltecs, the Olmecs, the Aztecs. You see this bullshit going on with them, with the Spanish, because they couldn't go on the other side, man, because the Portuguese already had all of damn near. They didn't have all of South America, but they had control all the coastline of South America, except for Peru. And that's what the Spanish them found. They incorporate Peru going into the Yucatan. These boys write these shit down, bro. It's heavily documented. Heavily documented. Now, whether we believe it or not, that's another story, but it's heavily documented what they was doing. So we don't have to guess, bro. And right now, all this shit that you're talking about, bro, you're guessing. 80 million? You're saying there's only 80 million people in North America or in America at the time? So how much people in America nowadays, bro?
Shit,
So
it's,
what I'm saying, when it
55,
came, when it
it's
when
55
it came,
million of just us. That's the ones they count.
when it came to the natives here, it knocked them down from 80. And I may, like I said, I might getting my numbers wrong, but just say if it was 80
No,
million.
you're guessing. You're
I'm not
guessing.
my God, I'm not fucking guessing. It's fucking 2:00 in the morning, nigga. I'm trying to talk, but I'm getting confused because I have to battle motherfuckers like yourself. But like I said, if my numbers are off, I'ma just give an estimate. If it was 80 million, the smallpox and diseases that the Europeans brought over here to the Spaniards, and with the war that they was doing, it knocked it from 80 to 40. That's how many motherfuckers they killed. That, like say, Peru, the Incas, the gold, the minerals, that's what the Spanish came for. And what was the main crop was sugar cane. And after they got here, they needed to work the farms and shit. And then that's when they went into the west coast of Africa to bring the black people over here to work the fucking fields and shit for them. That was history that I just did research on fucking last night, my guy.
Hold up. You said a bunch of convoluted shit just now, bro. A bunch of convoluted shit. Slow down, bro. Ain't nobody. Say that again one more time, real
like
quick.
I say, brother,
said, bro.
What I watched last night, it was how what I did my research on and watched
Oh no,
to go along.
no.
No,
You
listen
can't
to
say
me.
you watched it.
Go,
hold up. Now you contradicting yourself, because now you're saying you watched it, and now you say you did your research. So
that is
what
a part of
do? Did you actually do your research, or did you watch somebody else research, bro?
This is a part of doing research. When you get articles, you read, and then you research videos up on this, how America was colonized. And like I said, it started with Christopher Columbus, also other little shipmates that they wanted to send out to do their little expeditions to land on certain parts of this part of the world called America.
North America was not colonized by Christopher Columbus.
It was colonized by the fucking Spaniard.
No, North America was not,
man,
bro.
The Yucatan Peninsula, all of that, Mexico, Tijuanaco, all of that was controlled by Spain.
Bro, you didn't even know nothing. You didn't even say nothing about the Yucatan until I brought it up.
Like
Don't
I
you know
say,
the Yucatan is the
even,
connection to
I
South
couldn't get it.
America?
I couldn't fucking get it out because guess what? Oh no, you're wrong, Jay. You're wrong. You're wrong. You tell motherfucker.
Ain't
How
nobody
can
tell you
man?
that,
How
bro.
can a motherfucker get his own words out when motherfuckers cutting him off and talking over him, man? Like I say, bro, I'm 53 years old, man, and got to deal with motherfuckers in their 30s
Oh
and
shit.
40s who ain't even got half the sense to even sit down with a
Oh.
grown man and have a fucking conversation.
Hey, respect to you, bro. Respect to you.
You know what I'm saying? But
Man,
that's
yeah,
this the shit
respect
I
to
deal
you.
with. I deal with
Respect to
cats
you.
like y'all age, bruh, that don't have no self-respect to let a motherfucker teach you something. And even I learned from what you telling me.
No,
I'm not finna over talk you because guess
we
what?
younger
By me
than you.
over talking you,
Actually,
like
we
right now, what
younger
we're
than
doing,
you.
over talking one another, you don't hear shit I'm
Yeah.
saying, and I definitely don't hear shit you saying.
All right, but listen,
My
actually,
bad.
we're younger than you. For you to be older than us, and for you to be kicking this flabbergastic ass story
Argue.
that you're kicking.
Okay,
That
so
right
if
there,
I'm
that
kicking some
right
shit,
there. Hold up,
if
hold
I'm
up,
kicking
hold up,
no no
hold
no
up,
no, if I'm
hold
kicking
up.
some
Can
shit
I finish? Can
flabbergasted,
I?
hey, if I'm
Oh
no fuck
shit!
no, I'm gonna do what
God
y'all do right
damn.
now. If I'm kicking some shit that's flabbergasted to you, then fucking go do the research your motherfucking self. Instead of just listening to what I say, go do the research your motherfucking self. If you do history like that, my guy.
We did though. We did. We
It's
did.
no problem, bro. We
Jay,
did.
In the
Jay,
90s.
Jay, like I
We
say, bro,
did, bro.
like I say, if wherever fucking this dude that y'all want to say discovered America, Columbus,
DeSoto.
because he didn't, even he didn't discover this, motherfucker. Why? Because it was already people here. How you gonna go discover some
Language,
shit that's
tighten up.
already fucking here?
I understand
Now
that, but
you're
when you but when
using
but
now
I
you're
just wanted
using
to
linguistic fallacies now, right now,
why you hold
because
on, hold
we
on, hey,
know.
OTK real quick. I
Go
just
ahead,
wanted
my
to
bad.
ask the brother because he brought up syphilis, right, in Columbus, right? So look up the
When did
Colombian
I bring up
hypothesis. Hold on.
syphilis? I ain't
Well,
saying shit
you
about
brought well
smallpox.
smallpox,
I said smallpox and whatever else disease that
but
the white man brought over here to
right. So
wipe
that
out
would
the
have been
natives
so.
over here.
But hold on, listen. What I'm telling you is that when Columbus came to South America, the Caribbeans to be exact, he contacted syphilis from them and took it back to Europe. Right? They had an outbreak when he made it back a few years later.
I
Look,
don't see
this,
that. Can you show that?
huh?
Can you show that he contracted syphilis here, or did he give the Indians here syphilis?
Well, when he came. So the theory goes is that he contacted the virus here, brought it back to Italy, or where he was from. I'm looking up the exact name of the outbreak, and then they got a mutated form of it there, and then he brought it back. He brought that mutated form back, and then that was the outbreak that they had here that wiped out. But it did what it did. But hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Wait a minute, that's crazy. You know what year he died? You know what year he died? So you saying they documented an outbreak of syphilis that they even knew what it was, but they documented it because I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, whatchamacallit died in 1501. Columbus.
I believe around that time, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think they was documenting syphilis.
Well,
Hey,
so
and Jay,
hold on.
his first expedition over here
We
was in
really don't
14
see
what?
no syphilis count into
When
your
hey,
boy
hey,
It was
going to
1492.
I'm
going to
recalling
the
from recollection
Caribbean.
last night. Now you said that it was 14. It was 14 something when Christopher Columbus made his first voyage to what you would call North America, South America, whatever you want to call
1492.
America. It was 14
Yeah.
something. So the date. So now I know it was 14 something when he made his first expedition. Then they sent another motherfucker over here in 14 something. And then like say when France and all of that shit, they tried, but they didn't succeed at first. And then when the Spaniards got over here, then that's when the French and shit, they started to come over here. That's when they landed in like new what you call new Amsterdam, New England, New York, and all of that shit right there. And in parts of Canada, now Navigatious, whatever that shit is, if you watch that shit right now, they over there digging for gold, talking about the Knights Templars and shit. This shit, some shit that was on Discovery Channel. So nigga, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
So look up the 14. So Columbus 1492 when he made it back. It was the 1495 Great Pox disease. So what it says, it was a 1495 outbreak in Naples. So it says that it killed about. It says that unlike modern syphilis, the 1495 version was incredibly fast moving and lethal. It caused skin to fall off and would kill within months. The outbreak happened during the Italian Wars involving French soldiers and Spanish mercenaries, many of whom had been on Columbus's ship. So this is the first time we've seen.
So they bought that shit over here.
No, they got it from.
The Native Americans didn't have it.
over.
They said the Native Americans didn't have those diseases. That the Spaniards and shit from over there bought all that shit over here. That's what killed the population off.
No,
Even you learned that shit in school. They said smallpox and red fever and all that shit.
Hey, Rod Atum, let me tell you something. That's a regurgitated narrative.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta understand. Right. Listen. Dig, rock with me for a minute.
I'm rocking with you, brother.
People have taken the glory of the Americans and tried to hide it and stash it of their own. Remember, when Columbus himself get here, he admitted that he had seen people with pocked skin.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You get those pox from the disease. What I'm telling you, America had its own smallpox all by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Its own form of it.
But we had also had the cure for it for hundreds of years. Remember how did Cotton Mather figure it out? He learned from an American Indian named Onesimus. They try to say it Garamonte, but he's from the East Coast, right? And he learned the American way on how to the early style of inoculation. See, everywhere else did it one way. America did it a total different way. And the way that Onesimus taught is the way that the American Indians did the cure for the pox. Because before they had a cure and a test for it and a way to get over it, right? They was just dying. They was just dying over there. They didn't have a way to test it. And Europe, before the age of exploration, early 1400s, they was kind of backwater. You dig what I'm saying? They wasn't everywhere at all at one time, and it's a reason that they started leaving out at these times. You know what I mean? That they'll never take into account neither. You dig what I'm saying? So the story is not as small as they try to tell it. And you couldn't have killed all them people. First of all, we fought the whole time. Secondly, the way that you kill these people off without killing them is called post-liminium, right? A person taken in POW by world international Roman law is, even if he's alive, is considered dead, right? The way to get that back is to get your right position and to be made right back. Shout out to my OG. It's called post-liminium. Look it up. Right? This is how you get your stature and your nature and position back. It's a law. I'm not making this up. It's international law. You dig what I'm saying? So, it's not what they tell it. How they whooped us was the worst was on paper. This is how you make 80 million people disappear. Everybody, it's just so a coinky dink, Rod Tune, that every major city library caught on fire, and the records office and the patent office. Every single one of them.
That remind me of the Alexandria story.
Okay, and then right after that, these white boys who was just horse and buggy niggas 2 seconds ago, now they're great inventors of the world's greatest treasures. You dig what I'm talking about? And now they patenting shit that's been in America 1,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? They did it in Africa too. Africa had shit that they didn't took, and then they claim it up as somebody else did it.
They culture vultures.
I mean, when you ain't got one.
Huh?
This why they tell you when in Rome, what?
Do what the Romans do.
Okay, so then you don't know what the fuck you do.
Right?
So
adapting.
So you did. They adapt.
So would you say that's what you're doing here?
You just doing what's around you.
So would you say that's what you're doing here in America?
What?
What you doing in Rome?
We Hellenized. So I would say in a way being Hellenized.
Who Hellenized?
I would say the black people in America are Hellenized because we've been lost. We just like the Jews were Hellenized, we're not speaking our language.
Bullshit.
English?
Yeah, English
Yeah,
is
this
American.
is our language, bro.
English
This is our language, bro. Yeah, this is our language.
It is our language. We taught white people how to speak English.
Yeah. All y'all got to do is show me American English any other place. That's
British,
it.
England.
Besides America.
No, it's not.
England?
It's not
no, that's old English, bro. That's not American English.
It's Middle English at the latest. It's not there.
Yeah, that's not American English.
It's
and you look at the year, and you look at the year where that English was brought there. It's after the 1400s. Shakespeare.
It's after colonization.
Yeah.
And it's built in. And first of all, American English is built off American Sign Language.
Sign language. That's what the Soto brought back.
Languages are not only spoken. Languages are not only written, but languages are also signed.
Mm-hmm. Would you say that Shakespearean is a language?
No.
Yeah.
I would say
that's their language.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me speak for me. No. Shakespeare.
All right, there you go. Don't speak for you. Hey, see, don't speak for all us Kemetic people too. Then shit. I like how you just said that.
So what I'm saying is what's objective. I ain't trying to twist nothing, put nothing on it. You know what I mean? So,
because if I heard correctly, you and that brother just disagreed, and y'all believe the same. Y'all just disagree with each other.
No,
so
no.
There's disagreement between all
don't
of us.
speak. No, he tell me don't speak for him, but I wouldn't speak
I know
for
because
him.
I'm saying
he asked the question. He said yes, and
the
you
American
said no.
Trade language. It always has been.
Yes. And,
English is the American trade language. Later, after the 1600s, with James, what's his fucking name? In the 16th, he wrote the first Algonquin Bible.
John Eliot.
Algonquin language and used Latin scripts to print out the language.
John Eliot.
The language was already being spoke. But my thing is, what you're not understanding is we see copper from the upper regions of Michigan, the Ocono people, the copper people of Michigan. Way down there, all of the Mayan copper is from Michigan. Every single bit of it is from Michigan. How, if we know them people spoke two different languages, one, the ancient Algic, you dig what I'm talking about, and one spoke Maya, or what they call Aztec. Really, them ain't the people. That ain't the people name. That's just the name of the time. But you dig what I'm talking about, the Mayans. You dig what I'm saying? How did them people do deals? They had a trade language. That language, right? Because everywhere in the world, this is what y'all forget. Everywhere in the world. Let me show y'all something. This is how sign language works. Everywhere in the world, this means what? It means water. Everywhere. Everywhere in the world. See this? That means walk. Everywhere in the world, this means fight. Those are signed languages. This is how these people talked and did deals with each other. That language, that signed language, and they got 4 different types of it: Algonquin, Southeastern, Plains, northwest, northeast. They got different types of the American Sign Language, but notice it's all American. And another startling point that you'll figure out is even if you are Dutch, right, and you speaking to a Russian, right, when you're signing, the language is still, even if you speak Russian, the language is deciphered in English.
Big facts. Big facts.
Right? This means love everywhere. How? That's because it come from here. We taught them to speak.
Right? And you gotta remember
that makes no sense, respectfully.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Hold on. KJ.
Well, then you gotta explain this. Let me get this. The people who come from the Brittany Islands are Scottish, Welsh, right? They speak, the Welsh speak Welsh, Danish. The Celts speak Gallic tongues, right? That's what they speak. They didn't ever speak the modern English. So how did these Danes, right? You admit that the French, right? Because the French speak a Romantic tongue, right? Let's say the French. How did they talk to the Algonquins? How did they talk to the Iroquois? If one speak Iroquois and one speak French, how did they talk?
Sign language.
Goddamn right. That language is a trade language that we now call today English.
Fact. Sign language and picture language was the first.
Them people came from over there, they spoke Irish. Them people that spoke Gaelic, they spoke Welsh.
Right.
How did they learn English? Coming into contact with the smartest people in the world, the American Negro.
Big facts. And shout out to DeSoto, man, because DeSoto's son was deaf.
Yes. This is what they don't know how
in that world over there, anybody that if they dumb or if they deaf or they blind over there in that world at the time, they considered falling by the wayside of life. Right. So they are nothing. So DeSoto learned sign language from over here and took it back over there and taught his son sign language. So this is the reason why sign language is credible over there now today.
Yep.
It's how the Blackfoot and the Cheyenne communicated amongst each other.
It's how everybody who spoke a different language than each other in dialect. Not only a different dialect, a different language.
Right.
Hold on. The people, we know this for a fact. That what you call a neutral in Michigan, right? Or an Onondaga in Michigan, right? In Detroit, they know for a fact that they did deals with the Etowah down in Georgia. We know for a fact. Why? Because we got the same peaches growing up here. And the ones that's in Georgia ain't the same ones in South Carolina.
No, they not.
The peaches that grow in Florida are not the same ones that are in Tennessee in the backwoods. Or you dig what I'm talking about? They're not the same. The ones in Georgia are special. They got their own little DNA signature to them.
Those that just show the trade. That just show the trade. Indeed.
And that proves the trade. And then we got whole stories and shit about going out of Lake Michigan, going down motherfucking the Mississippi, then going around the Panhandle of Florida. And then coming right around, back up around and through. People don't understand that many of our major river systems were used like mega highways.
Big facts. That was our highways. That was our
mega highways. You dig what I'm talking about? And our people built a mega highway that runs up and down the whole western side of South America. And then we carved a big ass goddamn I don't even know what you would call this thing. A big ass watershed that go all the way from Alaska to goddamn Peru.
Yeah.
You can go down that
all
bitch
the
and
train
never
tracks
touch
are by the
land.
water.
Never
That's why
touch
all
land.
the train tracks.
And
All
then
the train
dig this.
tracks are by water.
If
Go
they
ahead,
covered
Carl.
up a waterway, right? If they covered up a waterway as a freeway, right? And it go east and west, it's gonna end with a 0.
Oh.
If they covered up a waterway that go north and south, it's usually gonna end with a 5. If it go like, if let's say like 95 run north and south up the border on the
Big
east
fact.
coast, right?
Big fact.
But if you go towards Tennessee off of them things start turning into 7s.
Yes, they do.
You see what I'm saying? I think it's
I-17,
kind of
I-17, I-27, 37. Yeah.
and
You're
then and
absolutely
if you
correct.
notice, all our cities was built in waterways, major waterways. Everywhere that the major highways go is a waterway, and you can see most of them. But some of like where you really see it at is where I-80, like when you go through like Memphis or somewhere. I think that's Memphis, but you can jump it. But it's right at the Mississippi. You start going west. That's I-80. Right.
But look, we got our I-80 up. So look, so what would you say about, because I'm in Illinois close to like Cahokia, right? So is there trade from, are they using the Mississippi to come from Cahokia down to Mississippi?
Big facts,
that's
bro.
right down the street.
Yeah.
Big facts.
And then
down
guess
the
what?
street.
You can go, listen, you can go from Cahokia to Virginia. Never touch the land.
And never touch land. Never touch land.
You can go from Cahokia to Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, and never touch land.
Shit, nowadays you can go from Cahokia and go all the way to California without ever touching land.
So
if you think we can do it now, why don't we understand that the ancients did it also?
So is that how you're suggesting that we have the Mississippi copper in Mexico or down deep into areas where
we got it because we have a burgeoning trade system in the Americas that existed for thousands of years.
Not only copper, but flint too, bro.
Right.
Flint too.
All type of shit. We got steel. Tin. Well, listen, we was doing smelting here 7,000-8,000 years ago.
What about the maize corn?
That was universal.
We see that starts getting domesticated 10,000 years ago.
Facts. That was universal.
What I'm talking about, that's already going on because maize, how it looked, didn't look how it look now.
Right.
Big facts.
Right.
And Cosmon corn ain't gonna look like my Southern corn. But it's still corn though. You know what I mean? But it's still corn.
A little more because I get less light and cooler temperatures.
Right. So his shit might be a little lighter. My shit might be more darker because I'm getting more sunlight than what he's getting. But it's still corn.
Different types of colors because
that's where you get white corn.
Soil.
Right, correct. But it's still grown. And Cosmon, boy, you brought up something serious about that shit with the transportation.
Oh, hell yeah. Go look at it. Go look at any of the zeros. They go east and west. And if they go north and south, they end with a 5. Because they covering up an old waterway. And if you notice, every one of the major cities, those restructuring goes right through our neighborhood.
Right through the middle of that bitch. Right through the middle of that motherfucker.
Ask the old schoolers. Did it used to be a lake here?
Yep.
Ask them.
Yep.
Did it used to be? Could you? They'd be like, man, yeah, you used to ride the ferry right down here. Woo. They put the highway up here. It wasn't just that they was hiding what the fuck you know, just trying to fuck over niggas, they was hiding what the fuck they would, you know, that future that you was gonna have to explain this.
Right. They was rewriting the
They was
new,
rewriting history. That's what
rewriting
the whole
history.
Harlem Renaissance is. It's a rewrite of history. That's where we get our tie to Africa from. It
Big
was
fact.
created in the Harlem Renaissance.
In the Harlem Renaissance.
It was thought up in Colombia
Facts.
by like
Fact.
people like Dubois. People like,
Hey, during the same time of the Harlem
Neil
Renaissance. Matter of
Hurston.
fact, Cos, during the same time as the Great Depression that was happening in New York. This is when you see all of these Moorish Science Temple. You see the Nation of Islam. The Garveyites already been out long time ago, but now you see all these groups coming out during this same time in your area in Detroit.
Oh yeah, all of them. They seem to
during the same time.
Yeah, they seem to pop up here first.
Okay, you in the D?
Because if you can make it in the D, you didn't pass the smell test.
Man, Cosmon great-grandfather, Cosmon granddaddy helped build one of the first temples. Yeah, bro. Like Cosmon ain't just no ordinary nigga.
Temple is in Detroit, number one.
Right.
And the Moorish Science Temple is in Mount Clemens.
Yeah, Cosmon is history. He don't just talk about it.
Hey, Cosmon, you know any?
Cosmon is history.
Cosmon, I got some family up there. They in the OES. They OES sisters. You familiar? You know any up there?
OES.
Yeah, Eastern Stars.
Oh, okay.
So they Masons. They Eastern Stars are your female. That's the highest rank of your female. Eastern Stars.
And I got all types of homies that's Masonic and Eastern Stars, and even some in my family.
You know where Southfield is? They are in Southfield. Now I'm out in Greenfield area.
That's not far from me.
Oak Park area. Yeah, I used to be up there.
Oak Park is right across the street.
Hey, you know what's crazy though, Cosmon and King J? The Eastern Stars in the South, they go to church too.
Yeah.
They in the AME church down south. Is that how it is with y'all at too?
Well, some of their lessons, they got Ruth. Of course, they got Ruth and all that, and they
because of the fraternity and the sorority.
Yeah.
Because of the fraternity,
follow, long as you
9 times out of 10, all pastors of the AME church are in a fraternity.
Facts.
Hey, no matter the Mason, long as you believe in some type of deity, it don't matter what you believe in.
Which one it is,
you can believe in what you want to believe.
No, it's a little bigger than that, bro.
Yeah,
it's a little deeper than that, bro. It's a little bigger than that, bro. It's a little bigger than that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you can, from what I know, you can have your own practice. Right? It don't matter if you, in a sense,
you could be atheist or whatever you want to be. You could be whatever you want to be. You could be an atheist or whatever you want to be.
I don't know if you could be atheist.
That's your outwardly practice. You got to remember, they got something else going on.
They got something bigger going on, bro.
They got something way else going on. And remember, outside is a purposely told lie to hide.
I ain't gonna speak on the female. I ain't gonna speak on the females. Well, what does Masons have going on that intrigues you guys to talk about it so much? What do you think that's going on that you so intrigued with to make you even bring up the Masons?
Well, it's no more secret now. It's no more secret now. We already know because we done been in these spaces, in these environments to learn for ourselves. See, I'm not speaking off of. Hold on. I'm not speaking off of what Enki or whatever other people tell me what Freemasonry is and all of it. No, I'm not going off of them. I'm going off of living off experience because my uncle was one of the head Masons of South Carolina in Charleston. So I'm going off experience, bro. My
So
my
I mean, but
uncle
what's
also
like I
was a
say, brother?
pastor of the AME church. Another
Okay,
uncle.
but this is
So
the thing I'm asking you
you know what
though.
I mean? Go ahead, bro.
What do you
Go ahead, bro.
guys think
Go
is
ahead, bro.
so? What do you guys think are so secret? I tell you the secret, and when I tell you, you wouldn't even believe it.
It ain't no secret, bro. It ain't no
What
secret.
It ain't no
what secret?
secret.
It
What
ain't. It
secret you
ain't
think
no
is
It
a
ain't
right.
no
secret?
Exactly.
secret.
Right.
It ain't no
There
secret.
is no secret.
Now,
What
the way that they
is what?
live, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. But the way that they live and the way that they give out the information is within their section.
Right.
They just don't give it
Yeah.
out to everybody. They no different than a college or a school. You got to come and be a part of this in order to get this
To
information
get
or
that
this
real
knowledge.
secret under esoteric meaning behind it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But
So it's
listen,
not really
Jay.
a secret,
It's
Hey,
right?
brother.
esoteric.
Go
The
ahead,
only
bro.
secret,
Go ahead, bro.
the only secret is that you are a Mason yourself. You just don't know it. You're a Mason.
Well,
That's
that
the
ain't
secret.
the
Everybody think that Masons have a secret. The secret is that you are a Mason.
So
No, I'm not.
the
I'm
secret is
American
that
Indian,
you
bro.
are the master architect.
Nah, I'm American Indian. I'm not no Mason. I'm American Indian,
now.
bro.
Listen, you got to understand what he's saying. He's still talking esoterically.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm talking about?
Yes, he
I
definitely is.
understand what he's saying because Masonry is the idea esoterically of building a man just like you build a house.
Mm-hmm.
That is the whole idea.
So who is the master mason? Who is the master architect?
Huh?
Okay.
Who is the master architect?
Okay.
Right.
The master architect is the understanding, which they call Hiram Abiff, which is on both sides called Jubilee, Jubilah, or left side, right side, black and white, or the brain.
Zigzag, zigzag.
You dig what I'm talking about? What I'm trying to tell you is, and what OTK was telling you, is that we've been there, done that. So there ain't no secrets, right? Understand what the brother is saying, but that is even in fact hidden in code.
All right, and then I give you
all
one
I'm
more.
saying.
Then I give you
He
one more.
right though.
Jewel.
He didn't say nothing wrong. He didn't say
When
shit
you
wrong.
Nah, he
right,
definitely
when you
didn't say nothing wrong.
He didn't say nothing wrong. He told you
definitely-
are a
definitely.
Mason. That is exactly
hey,
right.
I am a
and I'm gonna
master
tell you
builder,
this.
bro.
I am
Right,
a master
listen to
builder.
me. Right,
Yes.
and listen to this also.
I'm not
when
the
you
master.
when you driving when you driving through your community, just open your eyes and pay attention to buildings. The signs and symbols are right in front of your eyes. You just got to know what you're looking at.
I don't disagree with that. I would anybody who would disagree with that, you crazy. When you can
Because
ride
the
up and
thing
down
is
the street
now,
yourself and
the
use
thing is
GPS
now,
to see
something can be
if you-
built. Something. The thing is though, Cosmon, somebody can build something and it don't got nothing to do with the Freemasonry or nothing of that. But
Right.
they'll find a stone or they'll find a symbol within that architect to say, "Oh yeah, that's Freemasonry."
True.
And they're correlated with it. That's the problem I have.
They'll apply
because that's
everything
architecture
is not. Hold on, bro. Everything is not Freemasonry. And when you talk about Freemasonry, and when you're talking about building, bro, you can't take credit from the American Indian because we was using brick and stone long time ago too, bro.
Hey, those are
Long
stone
time
masons.
ago, bro.
And them buildings still standing and they still work with running
Still
water
standing to
over
the day,
2,000
bro.
years old.
You know what I
and
mean?
that's where you get your speculative and operative masons from. You working in stone, you're working in stone and all of that there. And like I say, man, if you just pay attention, the signs and symbols are in front of you. The 90-degree angles, bends, and
Well, not all
everything.
masons are builders. Not all
I didn't say
masons are
that's why I
builders.
said you have speculative. That's why I said you have speculative and operative.
Well,
brother,
so, let me ask you a question. Since you
go ahead.
saying as if you were deaf,
bro, listen, man, I'm done with that one. I gave you enough. I'm done.
Oh no, I just got a question for you. Are you a traveling man?
I'm not answering any more questions.
Hey,
Okay.
Cuz, bro,
Yeah.
say he tap
Yeah,
out on
though.
that one.
Yeah, all right. All right. All right.
I do get.
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Hey, but just to
Yeah, let him
get back
live,
on
Cuz.
topic. Remember, before we shifted away from this, you had made a claim that your grandmama had came off a slave ship. Could you name that slave ship and what year?
Like I just told you, man, I'm not answering no more questions. I'm not putting you in my personal life. You know what I'm saying? If like you want to know, you go do your family research, but I know where I come from and I know how my ancestors got to this country that you call these Americas. So, you know, you go do your DNA research and you go to North Carolina and maybe you go dig through the slave records, find out what plantation
Why would I
owner
have
had
to
them.
go there? My people own the slaves.
And well, okay, some of your family owned
Mine
slaves.
too.
Yeah, we were slave owners.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you
we were
know,
slave owners.
We wasn't the slaves, bro.
well, you
And
know,
we was Confederates too.
Yeah, we
you
was
know,
Confederate too.
well, yeah, you know, like I say, man, we came over here, you know, to these Americas as slaves. My ancestors did, you know.
Right.
So,
I'm not.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
That's what we asking you. You said.
I mean, like I say, man, what you want me to do is go into my family heirloom and pull
No,
up
just tell
records
us,
and
bro.
show you? Because I can show you. I
No.
can,
We
right
just
now,
need you to prove it, bro.
right now, if it wasn't so fucking dark, I could show you one of the certificates and all of that right there, brother. You know, I have proof,
what,
man.
Bro?
A certificate of what? Purchase?
Of my ancestry, bro.
A certificate of purchase?
No,
or what?
My certificate of ancestry. Once you do your DNA.
Oh, you talking about a DNA test from a DNA test company?
Yeah, we had the DNA from a DNA company, and also Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken gave us a family reunion in Florida when we get all the research. When we finished completing the research, then we had a big family reunion in Florida, in Orlando, Florida.
You from Florida, bro?
No,
bro,
I'm from I'm from California. You know what I'm saying? But if
your
my mama
bloodline
wouldn't,
started
if my
in
mama
Florida?
wouldn't, if my mother wouldn't have got on an airplane coming back to America, I would have been born in Africa.
What?
Yeah, my mom jumped on the airplane, and before that motherfucker landed, guess what? I came into the world.
Hold on. So your mama left from Africa while she was pregnant with you?
Yes, and came to America.
Shit, she just came over here.
So your daddy African?
Yes, my whole family.
All right,
is
then. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
You first or second generation. I ain't talking to you. Now, are you a tether though? Are you the type of person that come over here first, second generation, and then you say, "Yeah, I'm gonna get the benefits of the black man," and then
well, see, I want to ask your boy Tyreek. I want to ask your boy. Yeah, I want to ask your boy Tyreek.
No, this ain't about Tyreek. This ain't about Tyreek.
No,
this is me and OT. This is you and OTK.
Right, let me get it out, brother. I want to ask that brother.
Let him get it out.
What the fuck is a tether African? What the fuck is that? I don't understand y'all.
A nigga who migrates over here, flees from his country, and then comes over here, acts like he's a black American, right? And acts like and ingratiates itself inside our culture, but works against it.
Big fact.
That's what a tether is.
Either you first or second generation, and you do the same thing.
I mean, I
like
never seen any of my family members or any of like people coming from Africa, and get educated and then say, I'm an American now. I'm not an African. You know what I'm saying? We keep our culture. We keep that shit in contact.
No,
like
you was born in America.
You was born in America, though.
You
was born in America, bro. You're not an American.
I don't give a fuck where I was born. I'm still African.
Citizen.
I'm African.
You're African.
I have I have dual citizenship.
Right, but you're a U.S. citizen, though.
No, right. I wasn't. No, I just became American citizen.
Brother, you're
listen,
African.
hey brother,
listen
listen to me. It's 26 and 20
hey, your African language coming out
no,
now.
listen
Your
to me.
dialect coming out you now, bro. You hear that shit all night, but now your African language, dog, your dialect, and I'm listening to the tone of your voice. Your African shit is starting to come out now. When my brother asked you that shit just now, you are born here. So therefore, you are a U.S. citizen. Correct.
Listen,
You're
man,
African.
I'm telling
You're
you. No,
African.
listen to me. Right, I'm African, and
Right, but
like
I'm
when
not.
COVID, when COVID started, I had in California, you have to get a real ID, right?
We already have real IDs.
No,
Had
I
a real
wasn't
ID
considered
for
American.
20 years.
I wasn't considered. I wasn't considered American citizen until like 8 years ago.
Right. So
I had to
that
travel
proves
with
that you're
birth
different than
certificate
what I am,
and
right?
all of that type. Right, exactly. I'm African.
Right.
I'm
So
just
we
different.
different, bro.
But no,
What I'm saying is,
we're not different.
what I'm saying,
You're no
bro,
different than me. You're no different than me,
I
brother.
am
Why?
different.
Because you still have
different.
African.
I didn't have
You
to
still have
listen. I didn't migrate
you
from
still
anywhere.
have African
No, bro.
ancestry,
We
brother.
big
No, I
different.
don't.
No, bro. We big different.
No.
We
And I've
big
done my
different, bro.
genealogy. I don't have any African whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a big
I ain't
difference,
found
bro.
a slave neither, not one.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'll pay for a DNA test, and if you don't have any African in you, I give you $20,000. But if you have
All right,
any African,
I can prove that you ain't got no African in you. If you pull up your DNA test,
no,
your DNA test,
hey,
I will
I
show
just
your
told you.
DNA test. I want that same 20,000. If I can show you scientifically,
hey, listen to me.
Your DNA test that
listen
your
to me,
DNA
man.
test showed that no African was found in your blood. I can guarantee. Well, you know what? You different. You different.
Hey,
you different.
Yeah,
hey, listen,
different.
man. Listen.
You different.
Yeah, he's first
I can show.
generation.
Hey, I can.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
I can show.
generation.
Hey, I can show
Ivory
you my
Coast. He's
African
an Ivory
side.
Coast African. He's
I
an
can show
Ivory
you.
Coast African.
Hey,
He probably
Sierra
speak
Leone,
French.
Guinea,
Do you
Bissau, and
speak
Liberia,
French?
brother.
Yeah,
bro,
but,
do you speak
but
French?
a lot of them people that came from them regions, that was the first slaves, they was white.
We speak Creole. We speak Creole.
No. Listen, bro.
Creole? How the fuck you speak Creole?
What I'm telling you is, listen to what I'm telling you. Your people that was in the western coast of Africa, right, was selling Europeans. They were selling Europeans that they was buying, that was getting caught up in the European slave trade, pushed by the Ottomans and the Vikings and the Corsairs
and all of that
all
dumb
these
shit.
people. And Islam. That a lot of them people,
you know what, though, brother?
Africans,
you know what?
Hold up, let him finish real quick,
because
bro.
guess what? Let me tell you something about your people.
Let me say this. Hey, let me say
and
this.
You gonna tell me
out,
the truth? Am I lying?
I'm gonna give you.
Your
I'm
people
gonna
don't call
give you some dead
themselves
ass.
African. Your people call themselves
I can give you.
Tribe they are.
Right, just like I just told you, I'm Mende, Belante, and crew.
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
I come. Listen, brother. I come out of the west. I come out of the west coast of Africa, and I could also show you my.
Bro,
and,
nobody's denying that.
Listen to me, but and I could also show you my Welsh, my Scottish, and my Welsh side.
Okay, so
anyway, you Scottish and Welsh too?
Right, yeah.
So you European too?
So like I'm saying, yeah. So look, like I was saying, the people that was getting sold in the western coast of Africa. They was European, period, irregardless of their skin color. But for the most part, pale folks. And we can tell by who was raiding and where they were. They described the people.
Hey,
that
Cosmo,
whole white
I'm
shit,
glad he
the
said.
whole white shit. Yeah, them slaves that was in the South, they was white. And they got mixed in through the Caribbean. This is where they get the name. This is where they get the name redneck from.
Big facts.
This is where they get the word hillbilly, because many of them was in the hills in the mountains getting enslaved, getting their necks red.
Big facts. Hey, Cos, And another thing this brother said he come from the West Coast, but he's first generation here. So now I'm gonna ask you, hey brother, you find anybody over here that speak the same language as you from West Africa?
Yeah, I done ran into crew members over here. I drive for the city.
No.
Man,
Not crew members.
Listen.
So hold up.
Listen.
So you work on a Caribbean
I just told
ship?
you. Listen, bro. Listen.
Hold up. So you work on a Caribbean ship?
No.
You work on a Caribbean ship?
No, man. I drive public transportation. I operate buses. I drive public transportation. Right.
So now I'm gonna ask you.
And listen.
What
now,
language was y'all speaking?
Let me answer. I just told you. No, we not Igbo. I just told you. Mende, Balanta, and Balanta, Mende, N-E-N-D-A, Mende.
So when you came over here, you found people that weren't from the area over there, that weren't from that area, and they were speaking Mende here?
Or they can speak a language you can understand.
No. Okay, you asked me if I met anybody that speaks the language, right? That I speak, right?
Yeah.
Well,
anything close to it. That look like
here,
you,
brother. That's not from where you're from.
That's over here.
No,
that look like
listen,
you.
Man. Listen, brother. I was raised pretty much here. I go home back and forth, right? But I've met people here that speak the language, but guess what? Since my parents didn't really hone the language into us, then we don't speak it. When they was living, they were able to speak the language. But right, my brothers and sisters,
are they from Liberia?
We're from Liberia, Sierra Leone, and Guinea-Bissau.
Right.
That's what I figured. You're from Liberia. Yeah.
Hey, King James was on it. King James was like, "Yo, you from Liberia, motherfucker?"
He said it. No,
I said it. I said I'm from Liberia, Sierra Leone, and Guinea-Bissau.
No, so
all on the west coast.
What we're saying is, Atun, what we're saying is, other people other than from Liberia and all that region that are not from there, right? Have you met them already speaking Mende over here when you came over here? When you go to the hood, when you go to the hood to meet a hood nigga that ain't from Africa, right? I ain't talking about no nigga from Africa.
No, I'm in California. I can take you to a hood right now. If one of my family members was to speak in the native tongue, they don't understand. Over here,
okay,
they don't.
We're not talking about New Age settlement. Listen to the question. Hold up, let him finish the question first, bro.
Goddamn, you think I'm deaf or something, bro? I heard the exact question that the man asked me.
No,
I did not cut him off. I answered his question. Brother, did I answer you or did I cut you off?
He didn't even get to finish his question. How the fuck can you answer a question before it's finished?
Brother, he asked me if I went to the hood, right? If I didn't hear the question, then he asked me if I went to the hood and I met a American citizen that knew Mende if I went in the hood. No, and I said when my parents was living, and the people that they would speak the language to, that they know spoke the language, then they would speak the language, but they spoke to us in regular English.
Right.
They didn't.
We agree. But the point is, ain't nobody here speaking that. That's what the whole point.
Correct.
Ain't nobody here.
Like just say modern day Africans coming to America today, right?
Right.
They would know how to speak in the native tongue, but why would they speak their native tongue to you when you don't understand it? They would only speak that to. They would only speak that to. Right. They would only speak that to.
All right then. So now, why the native slaves in the so-called transatlantic slave trade didn't speak it? Okay, my fault. Because I'm about to take him in deep waters. Go ahead.
Before we go that far, you dig what I'm talking about? The whole point that we were trying to show you, brother, was that we're not the same people.
Who's not the same people?
These people that you're meeting in America that don't speak the languages you speak. We're different.
Well, I'm quite sure. Listen, brother. you yourself don't even speak the native language that your ancestors spoke. You don't even know
Yeah,
what
yeah, I
That's
language
do.
bullshit.
I
That's
speak it right
bullshit.
now.
That's
speak
why
Right
it's
now.
talking to
As a
you.
matter of fact, you speaking
You're
my
speaking
language.
our native
I
language.
just
You
told
What the
speaking
you.
my
hell?
language.
I
You're
can
That
speaking
speak
shit
our
it.
from
native
America,
I
language.
nigga. That shit
I
from
can
right
speak.
Show
here.
us
It wasn't
English.
made
I
up in
Show us English
Africa.
by
Ain't
any
no white
conqueror
man make
over
it
there.
up. None of that shit. American English is based off the 26 major American Indian languages.
okay,
Found
brother.
here.
Okay, okay. Now,
Big
hear
facts.
me out.
And that's in the
Big
Hey,
facts.
Webster
hey,
Dictionary. And
cheer,
that's your
cheer,
Big facts.
Webster.
hold up, cheerleader. Can you stop?
1828.
Hey, can you put your pom poms down real quick and stop cheering
Nah,
and let
ain't
me
no
and this brother
pom-pom,
right? You know.
dog. You
I
getting,
mean, but that's
dog,
what it is.
listen.
Every time he say something, you in
No,
agreement. Like,
listen,
yeah, dog, oh, this,
we don't
that,
even
dog,
need
yeah.
no
Come
cheer
on,
section for
my
you,
God. I
bro.
mean, but that's what you doing. You
Nah,
cheering. I don't need
dog,
a
listen.
cheerleader.
The only reason why we still talking to you right now because we fuck with you like that, dog. But you been
Man,
done
the
body
only reason,
bag long time
the
ago.
only reason
But
I'm up
we
here
just
fucking with
fucking
y'all is
with
because
you
I'm bored, my
because we
nigga. I
trying to see
should be
how much
going
a
to
tether
bed.
you is. We trying to see how much a tether you is. That's what we
Hey,
doing right
like
now,
I
bro.
say, hey,
Come on with the
Like
tether
on some
name
real
calling.
shit.
I don't like the tether, man. That's like
right. Me, I don't know
I
what the
don't like
fuck a
tether.
tether is.
Yeah,
And
you
like
can
I
get a
say, I
few
want
of
to
them
ask the
off,
brother
but
Tariq, what the fuck you mean by a
Man,
fucking
you
get a
tether, my
few of
dealing
them
nigga?
with
off,
tether.
but
I
You
don't
don't
know what the
dealing
fuck
with
a
tether
tether is.
patrol. Goddamn,
you
I'm part of
funny.
the
Hey,
tether patrol. Goddamn
hey,
it.
well, listen,
You gotta wait till
bro.
you
Goddamn
get
Hey,
your
it.
show
Fuck
to do
hey,
ICE.
brother.
I'm part of the tether
Yeah,
control, nigga.
Yeah.
hey, hey, I'm not offended by a word that I have no understanding of. So they can call me tether or whatever, but I'm not tethered to shit. You know, I
No,
don't
we're
have
not
So
shit
how
saying
tethered
we
to
you
me.
come
are.
from
We
them
So
just
if
trying to
they
I
get
don't
don't
y'all
get
even
what.
got
opinion.
And
words?
see,
So how we
that's
come
just
from them if they don't
FBA or
even
whatever
got
the fuck y'all
words
want
the
to call
same as
y'all.
ours?
Y'all found y'all foundational black Americans or whatever y'all want to call y'all label yourself what the fuck ever every other year or so y'all can continue on to have that dumb shit that
Hey,
y'all
be
tie
careful. Hey,
y'all
Hey,
be
it ain't
sold
nothing
careful.
to
about
some
Hey,
some
black,
FBA or whatever the fuck it is, but you
It's
still a
yeah,
okay.
foundation in black African American, my nigga.
You sound
If
mad.
that's what y'all want to
yeah.
call yourself,
Yeah,
African.
bro,
No,
but
I'm
you
not
not
mad
us.
about shit. I'm not
Be
mad.
Bro,
careful.
I'm not.
even get
Who?
a vote.
Why would I want to?
Word.
You
Why would
don't
I want to
count.
be you? Why?
But I'm
Why
saying
would
you
I
don't
want to be
count.
you, nigga? Me myself, I come from royalty, nigga. I
See?
don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck
but
you
you
Hey,
don't
come from.
count.
now, A1, this is the tether
This
shit.
is the
He
tether.
said, why would he want to be us? But
look,
Right.
look,
yet,
look.
Yeah.
Just
he's
Why?
deal
over
with his
here.
Why would
argument.
I?
Look,
Why would I want to be you?
Hold on, Rod.
A1,
Hold
why?
on,
He
Rod.
acting like us.
A1,
Let me talk to
Like us. He up
OTK and
here
them.
talking like us, but he
Either
hating
way,
on us.
tether is a personal attack. Deal with the arguments. Don't name call to try to categorize somebody in a box. That's what
no,
you just
tether
did.
is not a name
Bro,
calling.
it are
Tether
you
is not
dealing
a
with
name
Tether,
calling.
it is
tether is an
OT
action, though.
you defined it as an action and then you give it a name and then you call people that. Just deal with his arguments though.
Deal with
That's
All
what
what?
I'm
right, do you
asking
call
you. Because
yourself,
we
do
can
you
all
call yourself
because
a
the
titan?
Christians, we don't want the
Oh,
atheist, we don't want Christians calling people shut up, you pagan. Like
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
Right.
It's
I got you. I
now
got you. Hey,
it's
Titan.
different.
A1,
Now you're
are
not
you a
dealing with the
Titan?
information.
A1, are you a Titan?
And it becomes an ad hom when you do it like that. I'm a
A1, are
Titan.
you a Titan?
Yes,
Yes or
sir.
no?
Leader of
You a
Team
Titan,
Titan.
right?
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
What makes you a Titan?
I started it. I branded it. I'm running it.
All right, then. So now we're saying we Americans and these Africans are coming over here
Trying to tell us what we
claiming the benefits, acting like they us, like they went through the struggle with us over here in America, but they didn't. But then they trying to claim benefits and saying, yeah, we all the same. But then when shit get hectic, they say, oh, we're not like them motherfuckers.
Hey, now Titan. Hey, Titan. Hey,
Stallion,
Titan. Can I get? Hey, Titan. Can I get this real quick?
Do that
Hey,
make?
Let me
watch
get it.
this,
Let me
Titan.
get it before
I
you
don't
get it.
got
Let
no
me get
hate
it
with no
before you
Okay,
get it.
yeah,
African now.
get
Titan,
it, Titan. Get it, brother.
I hear
Titan.
what you're
I
saying,
got
but I don't
African
do the
brothers.
look.
Nah, I
I
got
feel you,
African
OTK.
brothers. Word.
OTK, I feel you. I got African brothers. I got people who African who rock with me, who pulling up if it's beef. It's not I don't do the they acting like game because some of them do be acting like that, but then it's some of them who don't. So I don't do all of that. Like I don't
All
try
right,
to
but your boy right here is
categorize
acting like he
and
is.
hate on a whole bunch of what I mean.
Hey,
Then just keep
Titan.
dealing
All
with
right, then.
arguments. And you
So
don't
let
gotta
us
say,
let us
Titan.
finish.
Hey,
Let us finish beating him up. Titan.
Okay,
well, that's what I
Let
want
us
you to
finish.
do. I
Let
want
us
you to beat
finish
him up.
beating him
Because
up.
when you start just saying tether, that means you've abandoned arguing with him, and now it's name calling.
Okay, I ain't gonna call him a
Okay.
tether no more. Okay,
All
I ain't
right,
gonna call him a
now
tether no
now
more.
listen.
My
Now
fault.
listen. This how I'ma kill these.
But he
This
getting his ass
hey,
beat up though.
hey, man, I don't mind being your punching bag. If you feel like I'm your punching bag, then guess what? Punch on me. You ain't doing nothing
Right,
to
you ain't
sharpen
nothing
me
you can do about it.
even more.
Nah, you not.
Right,
You
you
not a
ain't doing nothing
punching
to sharpen
bag.
me even more. Hey, but
I
watch
think
this
that
though.
we
Hey,
gonna
watch this.
actually get
Watch
through to
this.
you
Hey, no.
because of your mind
Watch
frame,
what
bro.
this tell. Hey, watch what. Watch
Go ahead,
what this
go ahead.
tell me for you though. Since y'all want reparations, right? Since y'all want reparations and all that, you don't even
We
get
don't
that because
want
guess what? You're not
reparations, bro.
African.
Let him finish.
No,
Let him
We
finish.
don't
that's
want
what
reparations.
Go ahead,
that's what
man.
y'all
Let him
fighting
get it
for.
out.
No, that's what y'all fighting for. That's why
Let
you
him
call
get
me a
it out. No,
motherfucking tether, my nigga. But I'm
Don't
gonna
worry
give it
about
to
it.
you real factual. I'm finna give it to you factual. If you a
Go ahead.
native, then you don't deserve shit. You don't deserve shit in my eyes since I'm a tether. Because guess what? If it wasn't for the slaves, the slavery and the sweat and blood and shit that my ancestors went through over here to make this country what it is, then you know
Your
what?
ancestors
You
ain't
ain't shit. So
your
guess
ancestors
what?
ain't here.
All of us, right? Since I'm a
Your
tether,
ancestors
all of
wasn't
us,
here, nigga. Stop
all
the
of us
cap.
all of us tethered to
Yeah.
Africa,
With the
we
cap.
deserve all that. We deserve all that motherfucking
He's fibbing,
and,
fibbing.
and listen, we deserve all that money and all this land that our ancestors died for. So guess what?
Dog,
You
your
Native Americans,
people,
y'all can go ahead.
you was born on an
Hey, listen.
airplane.
One
No,
mic,
listen
OTK.
to me.
One mic, man. Y'all over
Right,
talking each other. It's
right.
hard to hear. It sounds like a free
Right,
fall.
but like I say, my ancestors went through this shit. They built this motherfucking country. They died and bled for this motherfucking country, picking sugar cane, cutting sugar cane and picking cotton. So guess what? I deserve all that land. All of us tethers, we deserve all of that land that our ancestors died and bled for. And guess what? Since you motherfuckers is native, then y'all just go to them little small ass reservations that they push y'all ass on that y'all ain't really got control over because the government still giving you aid.
Hey,
Now it's
bro,
on
say
you,
You
all
over
OTK.
us
here
tethers.
getting at
OTK, it's on you
Ain't
now.
that the
Go
kettle
ahead.
from? Ain't that the
Thank you
pot
for
Hey,
from
waiting.
A1.
Black?
Thank
You
you for
over
waiting
here
patiently,
getting game.
OTK. Now you can
Hey,
respond to everything he
hey,
just said.
A1.
See how
I
that go,
hope you
OTK?
heard that shit, A1. He
I
say
did.
all us tethers.
I like how you waited to respond, even though you didn't agree with 50 things he said. That's all you gotta do. Wait
Yeah.
to respond and get back to everything he said. It's on you.
My bad. We've been having a back and forth. We've been able to have a back and forth. My bad, A1
No,
and
y'all been
1,000
doing
partners.
good. Y'all been doing
Hey,
good.
respect to you and your show, man, with the debate Coliseum, man. Hey,
I'm just trying to
please
keep it
like,
clean for the
share, and
audience.
subscribe, man. Please
Appreciate
like, share, and subscribe, man. Share this shit out on y'all channel. For real,
it.
for
The
real,
Cash
for
App
real.
is in the comments.
Right.
Don't
So
be
deal with what
somebody
I
send me
said.
something. Let's see if it
Hey,
works.
can we get a little promo real quick, bro?
Right.
And
Hey,
then
deal
got you. You know what?
and then
I
I come
appreciate you,
in,
man. Let me
and
run
then
some
I come
ads
in
real quick.
A1, and then
If
I
any-
come in A1.
Got you. If anybody doesn't know, the tournament that brought this page all together.
These are not just speakers. These are thinkers, forged in fire. Warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained? This Saturday, the Coliseum opens. 2 intellectual warriors, 1 explosive question, no place to hide. Honey Clark and Ben Eaton, they're stepping into the arena to battle over a question that hits the heart of America. Do government welfare programs help the black community long term? Is it a lifeline or a leash? Does it build generational wealth or breed generational dependence? Honey Clark is coming armed with data, history, and fire in her voice, ready to argue that these programs are essential tools for equity and survival. Ben Eaton steps in with statistics, economic theory, and a counterpunch philosophy, arguing that long-term empowering demands a different strategy. This isn't surface level politics. This is policy. This is history. This is legacy. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League.
Yes, and that is this Saturday, one you're not going to want to miss. There's a $500 cash prize at the end of this 16-man tournament. The winner of each round will be receiving $50 on the road to the finals. Make sure you're there, prime time, 7 o'clock Saturday, only here on Titans Debate League. Oh, we got one more, and then Sunday we have a debate coming up as well. Let me pull this one up. Exhibition debates. Debaters get paid $50, win, lose, or draw on my page. So make sure you get over here and subscribe. Titans Debate League.
Welcome to Titans Debate League, presented by Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas don't just clash, they collide. In one corner, sharp as a blade and twice as deadly on the mic, the verbal assassin, Leandre Slim Reaper McBride, a master of logic, a hunter of weak arguments, and he's coming to carve this case wide open. And in the opposing corner, crowned in confidence, swinging with conviction, the fearless fire starter himself, King Naga. He doesn't back down, he doesn't fold, and he's ready to defend his stance at all costs. The question shaking the arena, was the killing of Alex Brady justified? Morality versus law, emotion versus evidence, justice or just revenge? No scripts, no safety nets, just unfiltered debate warfare. This isn't a conversation, it's a showdown. Coliseum of Arguments, where only the strongest arguments survive. Are you not entertained?
Oh. Hey, A1, you under contract, bro? You under contract? Because if you ain't under contract, dog, I'm about to sign you and I'm about to get you hosting boxing matches and all kind of shit, dog.
Let's go. I
ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Hey, listen.
I just started doing this for the channel,
up, man. That's beautiful.
I just started doing it for the channel, man.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it. Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, and charismatic new hosts, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to.
And back to you, gentlemen.
A1, I gotta give my respect to you, bro. Listen, dog, you're gonna be successful. Just keep doing what you do. Just keep doing what you do and staying on top of what you do. You got people like me, Cosmon, Brother Gideon, Brother Humble, Brother Roy Cheese, other brothers on the panel right now. I ain't see Swab Boss in a minute. Swab Boss been ducking me, but it's all good.
He be calling me every day though, so I talk to him every day.
Shout out to Swab Boss, man. That's my dog, man. You know what I mean? Swab Boss was one of the originators, man. Shout out to Swab Boss.
Yeah, that's my
But
homie,
hey, just keep doing what you do,
don't
bro.
duck that. Don't duck that question that he asked you too. Don't duck that question. I see you trying to get off track, nigga. Don't duck that question. Nigga. I'm listening.
What question?
Look.
What
Now
question,
you want to play forgetful, huh? Now you got amnesia, right?
No, I don't got I don't got amnesia, bro. I don't remember.
Come on, you FDA foundational black American. Answer that
No,
question,
I'm
brother.
American Indian. No, hold up. Whoa.
All right. So deal with what I said.
Is my family.
No, but I'm saying, why you mad?
The
FDA is my family, bro.
You big mad? You not up?
Who big? No, I'm big mad, nigga. I'm chilling like a motherfucker, nigga. I'm laughing at you, nigga.
Bro.
Hey, so what? Deal with what? Hey, I'm waiting on y'all to deal with what I said, though. I see you trying to dance around it,
bro.
Y'all tap dance. Hey, y'all tap dance and break
dance
around
right,
that motherfucker.
Yeah, what you say, bro? What you say, bro?
All right,
just out of respect, what you say?
For you foundational black Americans, whatever the fuck you call yourself, right? Mm-hmm. Like I said, y'all don't deserve shit, but the little motherfucking reservation that since you Native American, you don't deserve shit, but that little motherfucking reservation that the U.S. government. Oh, okay, my bad. All you need. And to keep is that little reservation that the white man, the U.S. government gave y'all. Because guess what? My ancestors died and bled and picked the cotton and cut the sugar cane to build this country. So guess what? Give us all our land. Give us all the money that y'all owe us. And y'all foundation black people, y'all take y'all butts right onto the reservation and let me see y'all survive.
Cosmon, can I handle this one, Cosmon? Please. Hey, listen, you can't prove not an ancestor that picked cotton or fought. You will not find them. And if you did, they would be American. They didn't come from no Africa. So for one. Two, on top of that, bro, listen, when you talking about us, we been here. We ain't come here. We been here, bro. And I guarantee you, if you do your genealogy, he
really African.
Man, I did my motherfucking genealogy. God damn, brother. What did you miss? Like I say, your comprehension skills ain't up.
Wait a minute. Come on. His genealogy gonna bring him back to America too. Because his genealogy gonna show that we left from over here and went over there.
Yeah, we did do that. We did go to Liberia. We kind of founded Liberia.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Man, the first president from Liberia came from America.
Hey, listen, man. That's how I know y'all don't really know history, man. Goddamn me, we traveled over here to the Americas well before the white man even came on the planet. So yeah,
can you prove that?
Say they...
No, you didn't.
Prove it.
You didn't have listen, your country didn't even have a voting system when the white folks got there. You ain't had no goddamn
Big facts.
Liberia ain't had shit. And it wasn't even a lot of people there. And
not no ocean vessel.
And guess what? Do you know that the capital of Liberia is named Monrovia? Do you know it's named after our president, James Monroe?
Like I say, you don't know my ancestry, brother. Do you know we were some of the first? I'm saying, brother, you don't know my history, brother. If you go and listen, brother, what I'm telling you, man, listen, brother, not to cut you off.
What you about to say? Your family was some of the first people, in America? Go ahead. What you was about to say just
Listen,
now?
man. What I'm telling you, man. What I'm telling you is
You say
this,
your
man.
people were some of the
We were
first to
we
what?
were some of the first sea mariners to ever sail across the Atlantic, the
No, that's an
Pacific,
ocean.
and all
A
of
sea and an ocean is different.
the sea and the
The
ocean is
sea
the
is the
same thing, brother.
Mediterranean. The ocean is
The sea and
something different,
the
bro.
sea, man. I live on the Pacific right now. It's a sea, and you want to call it an
No,
ocean?
that's
It's
an
an ocean.
ocean. The Pacific is a fucking
It's
ocean. What is
the
wrong with
same
you?
shit. When you get in that water, you guess what? You on the sea, my nigga. You on the sea. You sailing across the seas, my nigga.
Hey
Y'all,
yo.
but like
Hey
I say,
yo.
man, if you know anything about us, man, we were some of the first sea mariners. We even helped these Europeans get over here, brother.
So your people then
We
was
taught them how
first
to
generation
navigate. We
Africans,
taught them.
and now you're in the Pacific Island.
Some of my
How did you get
taught
over
them
there,
how to
bro?
sail across the
What kind
on
of
ships,
American
fool. We built
plan?
ships. If you go look on the Kemetic walls, man, you see ships. You see all of that, man. Before a
Yeah, I
white man,
know.
that's why I say y'all don't know how old Africans are, do you? Man, we so old, we don't know how old we are. We've been here so long, man. We don't even know where our history began and when it's gonna end. Cause guess what?
Yeah, so y'all
White man,
lost.
white man to be gone, and you will
So
too.
you
And
can
guess
tell
what?
us when our
Man,
history
listen.
begins or ends
White
over
man,
here in
listen,
America.
Though, didn't you tell us
Listen,
you
brother.
was Mende?
Hey, this is the sad part about it, brother.
Didn't you
Is
tell us
Yeah,
this.
he Mende and all kind of shit.
I'm MENDA. I'm Mende.
So
I'm
nigga, you ain't us,
KRU.
nigga.
I'm crew. I'm Balanta. BALANTA.
So what? That ain't got nothing to
Right?
do with America.
Cause listen, brother. The
How
thing
the fuck
is,
you
I
get in
know.
the Pacific Ocean?
I hope I didn't make you mad by letting you know.
No,
I know
bro,
who I
you don't
am,
get a
and
vote,
because
bro. Do you
listen, brother.
understand that?
Hey, so can you tell me, like, now I'm gonna ask you this, since you native to this land, brother, and you speaking goddamn me English to me right now, can
Yeah,
you
I'm
say
speaking
one thing?
American English.
Can
Yes.
you do me one thing, brother? Can you say one word in your native Indian tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not talking. I'm not. See, like I said, you
Yeah.
got a
I'm
cheerleader.
about to tell you.
All right,
I'm about to
all
tell
right,
you.
Mr.
Want it?
Cheerleader. Yeah,
Do
Mr.
you want the
Cheerleader.
one word? Do you want
Yeah,
the
go
one
ahead.
word?
Give me
I'm
one
gonna
word.
give you 2 words.
Give me 3 words.
Fuck you.
Give me 3.
I'm gonna give you 2. Fuck you.
Hey, but see, no. Hey, brother. See, that just show you that. Hey, listen, that just show you how intellectual.
No, I'm just giving you curse words. Hold up. I'm not. Hold up, bro.
No,
I'm
but
not
brother, but see, you really
directing that.
showing me how
Hold on. Let me
intelligent.
finish, bro.
No, you showing me how intelligent you are.
No.
Because
Let
like
me
I say,
finish,
brother, we
bro.
sitting there, we trying to have
You triggered,
dialogue.
bro.
But
You've been
wanna
doing a
be
bunch of
stupid.
talking, bro. You've been doing a bunch of talking, bro. I'm about to give
I'm
you my
triggered.
logic on
I'm
why I
triggered,
say
my nigga. I'm gonna
fuck
give you 20
you.
minutes. Go ahead. All right, fuck
Nah,
you
I don't
too.
need 20 minutes, bro. The reason why I say that is because you can't find fuck you in no other language.
Cállate la boca. Cállate la boca.
That's not American English.
Cállate la boca.
And tú es,
Right, that's
hey, listen,
Spanish.
and tú es mucho la habla la español.
Thank you,
Cosman.
brother. You know
you got the
Cosman.
right one. You got the right one.
Cosman. He don't even know.
Go ahead.
He don't even know. Hey, come on. ¿Tú la mucho la español o no nada, güey? O tú la pinche la train.
Always say that.
Hold on, A1. Hold on, A1. ¿Tú la habla la mucho español o no nada, güey?
Man, look.
Not you, A1. Not
Here's
you,
what
A1.
we're about to do. We're about
To
to
the
go
brother.
to Jesus is Lord.
Hey,
You got Jesus is Lord to the panel. How you feeling? Jesus is Lord. Any questions or comments about anything you heard?
Like you said,
oh my God.
Crossover Hardaway, or you should say Hardaway.
Say that again.
Who has the best crossover? I'm translating.
Who has the best crossover?
Yeah, that's what the brother said. Who has the best crossover? Hardaway.
AI. Tim Hardaway was the creator of the crossover. AI perfected it.
How'd I do translation?
And I'm a basketball player, dog. I made the McDonald's All-American team with Kobe and all of them, but I got hurt. I got hurt in the fucking training camp at College of Charleston with Coach Kress. When Bugsby and all them boys when I got hurt, but I was on that fucking All-American team. I was one of the best in South Carolina at the time in '96. Big facts.
So you
Big
was gonna be a
facts.
slave for the white man?
No, I was gonna make money to help my family out.
Right.
If I
Yeah,
play
because
ball,
you was gonna
something
be a
that I
slave for the
love.
white man.
Hold up. No, it's not being a slave, bro. If I'm doing
It is
something that
too.
I love to do to make money to help my family out, bro, that's not no slave.
Man, listen, you ain't nothing but a slave. I got two cousins
you
in the
getting paid to
NFL, one
play a
going to the
game, that ain't
NBA.
a
Y'all ain't
Oh,
y'all ain't nothing but slaves because they put you on the auction block, make you jump, make you run, check the size and all that. You ain't shit but a slave, my nigga.
but let me ask you this.
That's what you go out there and do.
Hold on.
You play
Watch
a
this.
game and get
So,
paid millions of dollars for it. It's
hey,
not slavery.
so was those slaves on the slave box? Was they able to buy themselves out
Well,
of
slavery, if
slavery?
slavery
Yes
then
or
is
no?
what slavery is now, then
Hell no,
well,
that y'all everybody in the NBA, NFL, no, y'all ain't bought yourself out of slavery. No, you
No.
still in slavery
I ain't talking about the
because the white man
NFL or
controlling
NBA.
everything they do.
No,
They
why you
controlling
my
everything
hating on
they do.
nigga.
Americans, bro? You
My
Africans
nigga,
don't give
I'm
a
talking
fuck.
about this chopping block.
Listen,
Those people
I'm
on the
saying none of
chopping
that
block.
shit. Bro, he wasn't here for none of that. He just talking about some shitty shit on Roots. You don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Oh, I saw the shit in Roots. I saw that shit in Roots.
That nigga was born on a plane.
And
That nigga is 100% voodoo African. He's stanky from the West Coast, musty. You dig what I'm talking about? That nigga came over here, said he 53. So nigga, you came over here in the 70s.
You damn right. I came over here in the
You dig
70s.
what
You
I'm talking
goddamn
about?
right.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. So we had already
1972 to be exact, my nigga.
We already got civil rights, nigga.
1972 to be
You only
exact.
here
That
on the
mean
back.
your granddaddy. That mean your granddaddy or your
mama is
grandmama
only
was
here,
brought
nigga,
across here.
because my grandmama and them put that work in, nigga. We got bombed and
Big
blew
fact.
up in churches and bit by dogs and shot by police. So your punk ass could get here and talk shit to me.
Shit, you act like you act like my ancestors are getting sick by dogs and all of that shit. They were like I say, my nigga, they came to where you say you from, North Carolina, nigga. They came from North Carolina and Mississippi. They came out of the Delta, my nigga.
Acting like he us.
My ancestors came from North Carolina and the Deltas and
The
shit.
whole
My
time
nigga.
he
Hold
really
up.
is snake
Hey,
in the grass.
Cosmon, now he's saying he from Mississippi and North Carolina.
That
What
nigga
the
is from
fuck?
Lagos.
Now
I got
you see
family-
why
I
I
got-
call him a tether
My nigga,
A1.
I got
Because
family
he
in
claiming all of
Mississippi. I
our
got family in North
history.
Carolina. I got family in South
People are
Carolina. I
tether.
got family in Texas.
It's like
My
it's the
nigga,
same as
damn, nigga.
Hotep, or it's the same as any other words you using to group somebody to try to slander them. Just slander them, but don't. I don't like
what I'm
using
saying
words.
is
No, tether is not slander, bro.
it's an action.
Tether is not
I
slander.
forgot.
It's
It's an
actually
action.
respectable.
Well, listen.
It's
Well,
actually
listen, I got a
respectable,
better way to
bro.
say it. He's culturally appropriating the American indigenous people's culture and acting like it's his and acting like just because he's got brown skin that he gets a fucking vote. You don't get a vote, bro.
That's a better way to put it.
Okay, but tight.
My bad.
And I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm just saying that was fire right there. Let's raise the bar on scholarship over here, gentlemen.
Right, and see, Titan, the thing is this, brother. Even being from the diaspora, I don't look at these brothers any different than I look at myself. I see them
What
as
the
another.
fuck is the diaspora?
Let him finish.
Let him get it out, man.
Right. I see these two brothers that I'm having dialogue with or back and forth with. I see them the same as myself. Two black men, right, trying to get somewhere. We all been through a struggle. Whether I come from Africa, you here in America, brother, you still going through a struggle here. I went through a struggle. My family went through a struggle in Africa. So we all in the struggle. I don't see you. So when you call me tether or whatever you call me, it doesn't bother me one iota. You may look at me different because I'm African, but guess what, brother? I still see you as a brother as myself. I love you and all of that. I just want to see us build a bridge to connect with one another so that this white man can get out of our way and let us unite with each other. That's the only thing keeping us divided. You know what I'm saying? Is the
Okay,
shit that
bet.
y'all doing here in America
Bet.
with this
So
tether shit.
hey,
You
listen,
know,
I
Africans don't like
apologize
us.
for
Man,
calling
we
you a
love
tether,
y'all just
bro.
as well as everybody else, bro.
But I apologize for calling you a tether. Now that you explain that shit right there, that we got a common goal, a common enemy, I understand that. But see, it's not all of you that feel like that, bro. It's some people like you that come over here and they say the same shit. We've
Say the
been
same
through this
rhetoric.
and we've been through that, and they ain't been through that shit with us. But yet they claim the benefits, and then they turn around and turn on us and say, "Fuck
Oh, you
y'all
ain't got
people.
no culture. You ain't this.
You ain't got no
That the
culture, no none
American
of
ain't
that."
this.
You
Man,
understand
y'all
what we
got
saying,
culture.
bro?
You got a culture and all of
Yeah,
that. I mean,
no,
look
hold
at
up, bro. Do you understand what we are
Do
explaining
you
to you
understand how
right now,
disrespectful that
bro?
is?
Yeah.
yes, I
Do you understand
listen,
what we
brother.
explaining?
You know how I understand it because,
Go
like
ahead.
I say, the struggle that my family went through there, you guys are dealing with it more on a racial atmosphere over here in the Americas. I'll say us, we're dealing with it here in America on a whole different level, right? But it's not the same over there. Like I say, you come to Africa, I could take you to Africa right now, brother. They'll show you love, everything, right? Only when we come here is where we get,
Will they try
oh,
to
y'all
scam
don't
me?
like us or we don't like y'all or you African booty scratch. My nigga, we ain't gonna call
No, but
you
will they
that.
try to will they try to scam me in
No,
Liberia?
no, then you got scammers everywhere you go, man. You know, you got that everywhere you
Right. So you
go.
got to kind of watch out wherever you at, right?
Wherever, like, you know, an African
All
coming
right.
to California, New York,
That's
you know,
what I'm
I gotta
saying.
watch it. You know, he may look like my brother, but damn, I gotta watch you because you trying to, you know what I'm saying? And
Damn,
then I
how
find
you
somebody
going
that's
straight from
not trying to
Africa to
scam me.
California? I ain't never been to California in my life, and I'm from America. How you go
Hey,
straight from
listen. Hey,
Africa to
listen. I want to.
California,
Hey,
bro?
listen. This is wrong. Cause see, they push this. Right, I told him. If you look at the thing, there's a supreme meat muncher named Lubis. In the chat, he says, "Remember that OTK and Cosmo hate anything African." That couldn't be further from the truth.
That's a lie.
And
That's a lie.
one of the most loved people I've ever loved in this world was from Africa.
Big
So
fact.
you can't even put me in that. I grew up in a multicultural situation, but a lot of times, though, because I do got African friends, I know for a fact that their parents teach in their homes that they're different than the niggas in America, and they teach that akata stuff to their kids.
You
In
shouldn't
the
even be
home.
saying shout out to that name.
I know it for a fact. I've had
Shout out
them
to the
call it to
Lubis.
me in my face.
I don't know who he is.
The
I'm sending him the
Lubis.
link right now.
No, but I'm
Right.
saying though.
I would like to know how they
A1.
teach.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on. A1. Let's be for real now. When you hear a name like Lubis,
what that sound?
Come on now, let's be for real. A1.
What it
Think
sound
about
like
the fucking name, right? A1. Think about the fucking name, bro. And this motherfucker ain't even us.
Hey, you
I
ever
know
seen
Lubis. I know Lubis. Lubis is
Lubis is
African
like
American.
a human spittoon.
Lubis ain't no African American. What the
Lubis
fuck is wrong with
is a
you?
black atheist.
Man, if you
No,
don't
he's
stop
not.
it,
Lubis is
Yes.
fucking Mexican.
you don't stop
That's
it,
his
bro.
You don't even know you Lubis.
Demon.
Oh
He's
shit.
Oh yeah. Look at his hair. Yeah, look at his hair. He got nice hair.
Lubis is a demon
Yeah.
from the pits of hell.
He's a fucking demon.
He is
The
from
name Lubis.
He got good hair.
What the fuck? Hey, listen.
Lubis-
Anybody with the
Lubis is
name
who-
Lubis?
Lubis is who came
Lubis.
down.
Come on, bro.
I know Lubis.
When Cain went to the land of Nod, Lubis was already there.
Yeah, he was already
He
there.
was already there.
Big fact. Big facts. Hey, Cosmo, you gotta stop this dumb shit.
That Lube is
Hey,
crazy
Cosmo.
as Chicken
Hey,
Little.
them boys already saying, man, when me and you get together,
We
dog.
the
You
tag team
know?
on niggas, man.
Yeah.
Guess what? We will whoop your ass. Jump the shit out. You ain't nothing fair on these streets, nigga. These YouTube
Ubis,
streets is dangerous.
Ubis
Right,
identifies as
Cosmo.
black.
Hey,
Right?
Cosmo.
Larry.
What makes you think Africans teach their kids that they're better than you? Why
I seen
would
them
you
do it in
eat?
that. Well, hey, you asked. I've seen them do it in my face. Remember, I got African buddies and friends and girls that I've dated. You dig what I'm talking about? I know what they say in the home, cuz. I know that Akata shit. I
But
know
I'm
it.
around Africans all the
Am
time,
I
brother. I
lying,
never.
Atum, am I lying?
No, I mean I never
Okay.
heard African. No, what I'm saying is that I never been around African friends and African family that tells us that we're better than the black man here in America, or
Yes,
the black
and
woman
not
here
only,
in
No,
America.
but y'all think
not
it
only
though.
do y'all teach it to y'all kids, but the United States government teaches that in a booklet in a class when y'all get here.
Big
Well,
fact.
I know and right, like I said, we got the same enemy. The white man.
Hold
yeah,
up.
I'm
You
not
said
debating
right?
that, son.
Hold up. You said
Son, I'm
right?
not debating that.
You
What I'm
said
trying
right?
to tell you
like
is what I'm trying to tell
listen,
you
man.
is the outcome. The outcome is
And
still
then
that
I'll
the
be trying to,
mothers from Liberia still teach it in their homes.
and then when people say the white man is our enemy, that shit is so vague, and I just
Right.
think that's intellectually irresponsible.
Yes.
I hate when people say that shit.
Me too.
Because when you go outside, the white man is your enemy. Tell somebody that. And then they
on,
go
man.
outside and see white people. They think every white person is like. You got to be specific when you defining who your enemy is. Why do people say that? Like that is the most racist. They're
it's a lack of
racist.
knowledge, hey Weezy. Lack of knowledge.
Well,
and then they'll try to say I'm cooning or trying to kiss up to some white folks, and I'm not. I'm trying to get y'all to accurately identify what the problem is and who the problem is, and we can't be vague when we doing stuff like that.
And
not trying to come down on you. Sorry about that. You know,
No, brother.
I passionately dislike that phrase, and you just happen to use it, so I just happen to.
Well, yeah, I mean, I use that phrase loosely because, like I say, I mean, that's how we deal with things, black or white. You know what I mean? But when we say the white man, it's the white man that's in power, not your, because I got white friends and shit that I deal with on a daily basis.
That though, we need to start saying that. That's a big distinction, though.
Right, and when I say it, that's why I give my explanation. I'm talking about the ones that hold power, because, like, the average everyday way that I hang out and drink and do my shit with, the white man he think just as less as him as he do me.
You might as well
You
just
know what I'm
start
saying?
saying
That's
the
why-
man. See, when you put white in front of it, now you making it about race, and then it's a whole group of them. Remember in the 70s, they
but
used to say,
see,
man.
right, it's a group of them. When you talk about the DuPonts, the Rockefellers, and all the building, but those are the ones
say the elite, because it's really a group of 1% white people who don't even care about the other white people.
Billionaires.
People who look just like us.
Right.
They don't even care about the regular, average, everyday white person.
In them. And they got our lineage in them.
See,
they
that's
throw
why I
white
say
folks in the system just like us. The only thing they got over us is they probably don't get profiled by the police. Like they don't got no extra privileges for real.
Yes, they do for other crimes, for different types of crimes. Not hanging out on the corner.
and Titan.
That all goes.
You are correct.
Listen what A1 is saying.
That ties into the system leaning in their favor. So when I say they're not gonna get profiled by the police, the judges ain't gonna stroke them. That's what. But they don't.
They don't know. They
like
don't even know they have.
They don't come up and get some free land and a free
Well,
house and all this
do you
other
know why?
stuff. Like,
do you know why this always falls on deaf ears? Let me just speak on this really quickly. This always falls on deaf ears for those who understand history, white or black. The Oyo Empire ruled for 400 years. That's present day Nigeria. It's one of the most powerful West African states ever. You guys would not be none of you guys. The reason why this falls on deaf ears is because none of you guys would be protesting against them. because you would be the ones that they would accept into the empire. You would be the ones that would be dominating trade routes. You would be the ones that would be involved in the frequent raids on neighborhooding people. You would be the one capturing slaves and selling them in the transatlantic slave trade because you're on the side of the victor. You're on the side of the Oyo Empire.
Who is this talking right now? Who is
400 years they ruled.
Land his plane, then let's respond to him.
400 years they dominated. They maintained political control over a large region for centuries. 400 years through military pressure. Through military pressure.
400 years at, bro?
But hold on, but that's not the point of what he's saying, though.
So
I know you want to get on him about that, but let me respond to him.
Hold on.
Well, all I'm saying is this: if you were alive then and you were part of the Oyo Empire, and how you would not be complaining. You're only complaining because now the Roman Empire has taken over, pretty much, and they still control. Now you're complaining because you're no longer part of the Oyo Empire.
What's the Oyo Empire?
It's one of the most powerful. Look it up. It's one of the most powerful West African states ever. Present day Nigeria. Present day Nigeria.
So in other words, you're saying they're the number one slave.
They were the white man. They were the white man back then.
Sellers.
He's saying we're
so the number one slave sellers.
They were the white. They not. I don't know if they were the number one.
So are they the number one slave sellers, bro?
I don't know if they were the number one. They were.
How you gonna bring up a name of a people and you don't even know who these people is?
I just told you who they were. I don't know if they were the number one slave traders, but for 400 years.
But they were
400 years.
For 400 years they were.
Yes, 400 years they dominated. They would be considered the white man. They would have been. Hold on, brother. They would have been. All I'm saying is, they would have been considered the white man that you're complaining about today.
All right, hold on.
And I would like to know if you would have fought against the Oyo people. If you fight against the white man so hard.
You fucking right. You fucking right. That's between American and African.
So you are a freedom fighter. It has nothing to do with race. Just call yourself a freedom fighter.
Okay. Yeah, but what I'm saying is
that's what you want to call it.
Look, what I'm saying is, did the Oyo enslave the people around them who look like them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they did.
We can't take them as a civilization. Anyway, because they're barbaric. You dig what I'm talking about?
We gonna what any empire does. This is what empires do.
Yeah, I mean,
not all empires sell their peoples. No, that's a lie. That's a lie, bro.
I'm good on it.
These were people that looked.
Salute to the Oyo, though.
They were part of other tribes. They looked like
we're not
them.
Debating that, brother.
Your brother looks like you, but he's not a part of the blood. He's Crip. Your brother is a Crip. You're a blood.
Bullshit.
That ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Ain't got nothing to do with
they kidnapped. They sold into the transatlantic slave trade.
They were not.
They kept their own slaves. They kept slaves domestically.
No, they were not, bro.
They're an empire, bro. What do you want them to do,
planes, brother?
You think this is the Barney? I love you, you love me. We're one big happy family. It's never been that way.
Just showed you that his mama came here in 72.
It's never been that way, guys. Come on.
Yeah, don't you know more Africans came after 1992 than the whole 500 years you think you was enslaved over here?
Big facts.
I don't have any comments on my slavery. I just brought up the Oyo Empire. I didn't bring up anyone. I didn't bring up my slavery.
I mean, that's cool. What I'm saying is we not crying about it. We never cried.
What are you talking about? Oh, the white man this and the white man that.
No, we don't do that white man shit.
Ain't nobody say no white man shit.
We
them motherfuckers that look like us.
You said the white man is your enemy.
Yeah, a lot of the greatest of the demons look just like us.
Oh, I'm talking about the man that the white man
us.
Hey, listen, Jill, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you can listen more than you talk.
I was speaking to the man who said the white man is his enemy. If that wasn't Jew, then it wasn't directed.
What I'm trying to tell you is, go ahead, you got it.
It wasn't directed towards you if you didn't say it, brother. I'm talking to the man who said the white man is the enemy. We have the same enemy.
Yeah, so stop trying to press us like that.
That's
we
dangerous.
Ain't saying that shit.
That's dangerous because what happens is you wind up aligning with.
So you
with
brought up, you talked about the Oyo for nothing because we ain't even rocking with that.
Well,
we done banged on the Oyo too.
You would say you would bang on the Oyo too.
Yeah, we done banged on the Oyo too, nigga. They tried to put us in slavery, nigga.
You a freedom fighter.
They tried to put us. No, nigga, I'm a man.
We cut from the same cloth. We cut from the same cloth.
No, I'm a man.
That's right.
Right. So that's
right.
what. So what I'm gonna do? I don't know what Africans do, but what Americans do is rather live on our feet and die. You
That's
dig
right.
what I'm talking about? Then live on our knees, nigga. Never.
Amen.
You dig
That's
what
biblical.
I'm talking about?
That's
We
biblical,
don't
yeah.
cut. We ain't cut from that. You dig what I'm talking about? So what I'm saying, what I'm trying to tell you is, for the most part, what we've been told in history is a misnomer, right? Wrapped into misinformation and disinformation, told about two different people, and then they're swapping the people through a color system. Wait till y'all fucking find out that most of the people, primarily early coming from Europe, were heavily melanated. And that the enslaved people being sold in Ouida and places like that in the Western slave coast were pale-skinned Europeans and have been there hundreds of years and are the people being sold primarily from the 1500s to the 1800s. When
That's
they're
right.
trying to say it's us being sold, no, it was white Europeans being sold.
That's right.
By black Africans.
That's correct. Ashanti, yeah. The
By
homie,
black Africans. Because
Oyo.
the Ashanti were already Islamic. So they were dealing in the Sahel trade. They was bringing the people from Northern Africa straight to Ouida. They just walked south. That's all they did. They walked south.
Well, when A1 talks about solutions, why don't we look at some of these territories and how they were able to deal with some of these empires?
Man, listen,
instead of just
shit,
complaining.
Bro, it's a whole new era and age. This is the Cosmon era. This is on some new shit. This is when you're gonna have great physicality and great spirituality all at once, nigga. Need nobody to do nothing for me. I'ma save me. And this time,
Big facts. Ain't nobody coming to save your ass.
nobody cracking that sky. Nigga,
The
I ain't
fuck?
got nothing against the United States government. It's mine.
We're holding your hand out for the
Ain't it
white
the
man.
Republic?
What?
If I feel like dealing with it and what I want to do, I deal with it. If I don't feel like it, I won't.
And that's how y'all motherfuckers look, asking for reparations. Y'all looking like, hey, Mr. White Man.
What?
Hey, Mr. White Man, what you gonna do for me?
If the whole point was to get if the whole point was to get your 40 acres, nigga, then I already got mine.
Well, see, that's not how the Icon
I
people
ain't
did
never
it.
lost my
I got
40
mine,
acres.
nigga.
I feel
I
why.
ain't never lost my
And then
shit.
did this, JIL. Come to find out, the state of Michigan had been holding some of my people land in trust from the Hurons. My people
Okay,
is
no more complaining about your people.
Right.
This is what
Hold
A1.
on,
This is
hold
what
on.
I
I'm gonna
feel
show
your
you though,
frustration,
cuz.
A1.
I'm not
I
lying,
feel your
cuz.
frustration.
Hey, look, listen, look at my face.
I
Look
see
at
your
my
face.
What I'm trying to tell you is this is what an Algonquin American Indian looks like.
I don't care what I want to know how A1 wants to know how do we get out of this.
No,
And
ain't no
and
A1
you
wants
guys,
to
and
know.
all you
Ain't
guys
no
want to do.
A1 wants to know.
Ain't no
Speak
we.
from
That's
your
what he just
own
expressed.
shit.
That's
Hold
what
on,
he
what I'm
just
trying
Speak
to
for
tell
another
you
man,
is
bro. We don't do
He
that
just
shit. We don't
expressed it.
speak
do
No,
for
that
bro,
shit.
another
I'm not
man,
making
bro.
this up. He just
Yeah, we don't
expressed
speak
ain't
it.
for
no-
another man, dog. We don't
I'm not.
speak
He
for
just
another man.
expressed. The man just expressed himself, and I listened to him. How do we? Why aren't we googling that?
Hold on.
How
'cause
did these civilization? How did the Akan people get out of slavery? What did they do?
The what? The who? We don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Hey, on some real shit, I'm sorry, no disrespect, but I don't give a fuck about Africa.
Instead of complaining,
I don't give a fuck about Africa. All I
Here-
care is
here's
about
how they did it.
America.
Here's how they did it.
I worry
They
about our
followed the
greatness
same-
over here. See,
on,
y'all
Jay,
problem is that they told y'all everybody that looked like you and me, we came from over there. and we was never here.
I don't care where
That's
I'm
where
coming
you got
from.
fucked up.
I don't care
Hold
where
up,
I
bro.
come from.
Well,
I want to
listen,
know
Can I
how
finish?
do I get out of
Mr.
this
J.I.L.
now? I know where I'm at
J.I.L.
now,
He
and then how
asked
do
the
I get
question.
out?
Can I answer the
I
question?
can't even finish.
Can I help you get out of this problem by showing you what ancient cultures did
No,
to get out of the
you
same
can't.
issues?
No,
What
No, you can't.
problem,
Because you don't
bro?
want
What
to get out of this.
problem?
it
You
don't
want to
apply.
What
stay. You want
problem?
to stay in bondage, brother. That's
What
what
in
that
what
problem?
bondage?
you don't want
What
freedom.
You in
problem?
bondage?
What
Are you in
problem is you
bondage right
talking
now?
about?
The bondage you
Yeah, what
complain
problem
about,
is
the
you
What
talking about?
bondage are
bondage of the
you
white
in?
man.
What
Yeah, what
bondage to
bondage
what
is
white
you
man?
in?
I'm talking to the ones who believe that they are in bondage.
Well, why is you talking to us like that?
Oh, okay.
For real?
Yeah, okay,
What
nigga.
the fuck is wrong with
Well,
you?
the
That's what I
brother
thought.
left.
You
The
fucking
brother
idiot.
left.
What are you talking about,
Who?
bro? We ain't
Well,
scared of
I
no
think
white
the
people.
person I can't see who's on the panel because I'm not looking at my
All
screen. But the
right, you
brother
sound
left.
crazy. You better learn who you talking to. This big Cosmonian, cuz. I'm from here. I'm from here.
Well, let me speak
I'm
to
not
those
one of
who
you
have the
African niggas,
mindset.
bro. I'm
Well,
not
let me
one of
speak.
you Africans, bro.
Okay, why do you keep cutting me off? What's the issue?
What I'm trying to tell go ahead, bro. You keep cutting it. Go ahead.
Let me speak to those who do
Well, because look,
believe,
you
who
asked
do
the
have that
question.
mindset.
Hold on, you can't answer your own question. You asked the
I'm not
question. How
answering
do
the
we get up
question,
out of
brother.
this? You did.
I'm
You
answering to the
said,
brother that was here
no, hold on,
prior
wait
to
a minute,
you
wait.
speaking.
But you
He was
asked the
speaking
question.
and
He answered, you cut him off. You
I
cut him off.
didn't cut anyone off.
I let you get it off. Now I'm just trying to rebound and get us back on topic.
Okay,
Is that okay?
Okay, well, I'm just going to speak to the brother that was here prior to you speaking.
You can't
He
wait.
spoke
You can't
about
wait.
the white man.
It can't wait. We don't care nothing about no white man. Shut up about the white man.
I'm not talking to you, brother. The
He don't
brother
care
that
nothing
was
about the
here.
white man neither.
Can I speak to the brother? Can I
No,
speak
he
to
don't
the
care
brother?
nothing about the white man. Would you
He
please
was
be
just
quiet?
complaining about the white man.
Nobody was complaining about the white man.
Yes, so there was nobody on this panel 10 minutes ago.
No, nigga, it wasn't us.
He left.
He left.
So can I speak to him before we move on to a different topic?
Rye.
Can I show him what the Akan people did, what the Ashanti people did?
Man, y'all get on that African time.
Here, really
later.
simple. Just give me 30,
Let me
20
ask you this,
seconds.
bro.
20 seconds.
Hey, let me ask you this real quick before you show us about the Akan and the Ashanti.
The Yoruba.
Do you
all of them have followed the same pattern.
Hold up, bro. Do you know where these people originated from?
Why does that matter? We're trying to get out of
no.
Who cares where they're from?
If you find a Akan in Africa,
modern southwestern Nigeria, okay,
bro.
Why is this relevant,
bro? Can I
this
finish?
is why we're still in the hole we're in.
He's trying to tell you why
it's
relevant.
A1, damn.
He's trying to tell you why it's relevant.
Can I?
Okay.
You keep over talking.
Yeah, bro.
Go ahead.
Damn.
I would just
tell you why
20
it's
seconds to
relevant
encourage the brother.
because
one
I gotta
mic,
know where
gentlemen,
they're
one
from.
mic.
Hey, OTK, let him get it. Hold on. He got to get this off. He's dying. Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
All they did was negotiate with the Europeans. That's all they did. Just that simple. And they had a politically
with the Europeans,
political
bro?
cohesion, meaning they didn't fight, they didn't fight against ICE, political cohesion, control of trade, and assimilation practice. Your ancestors did that to survive. That's how your ancestors became successful under even in oppression or oppressive situations.
Hey, listen. I don't know if you consider yourself a scholar or a philosopher or whatever you consider yourself as. But one thing a motherfucker don't do, a person don't do, they don't mix ancient history or past history with modern day times. And that's what you just did, bro.
I didn't mix anything, brother. I showed you.
Yes, you did, bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Yes,
you
did.
You got to
fall back for
Let
a
me
minute,
respond
bro.
to the accusation.
You just got to hold on. Wait a minute.
I didn't
Let him
mix.
get it out.
I didn't mix.
He ain't even got the accusation.
I showed you.
You triggered, bro. Come on, man.
I showed you.
Have a little decorum.
Historically, what they did to overcome regimes that were aggressive, we'll say. Okay,
and
aggressive.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
That's all.
Who is the who that overcome these things?
The
Who are you
Akan
talking
people
about?
including the Ashanti Empire, the Yoruba. They all followed the same blueprint to overcome the oppressor, whoever that was at the time.
All right, stop.
They negotiated with the Europeans.
Stop right there. Did
They developed a strong confederation system. They reduced fragmentation internally, meaning they didn't fight against each other.
All right, hey, bro, if you gonna mute your mic up, and not cut me off, because you cut me off in the middle of me talking just now, and I let you talk, and you cut me off. Are you gonna mute your goddamn mic up?
Come on, man, y'all aggressive.
I bet.
Serious.
So now these Akon and all these people who he's talking about, I asked them a simple question: do you know where these people really came from? He said it don't matter. Yes, it does matter. Because you can't say the Akon people are African if they came from somewhere else and they settled in Africa. You don't even know the history about that shit. And it's crazy because I'm an American Indian dude. I'm an American history teacher. North American history.
Can you
I'm a North American.
I'll tell you why it's irrelevant, but can you educate
see how I keep getting cut off?
Brother.
See how I keep getting cut off?
We don't want to hear about what you know. Tell us, educate us. If you're going to tell us about these people.
That's what he's telling you, but he punching on you so hard.
Nah,
it's your labia.
Give us your
irrelevant your labia, now your mouth won't stop moving.
Give us your irrelevant factoid that has nothing to do with what I said. Go ahead. Factoid. Where are the Yoruba people originally from?
Your irrelevant factoid, Cosman.
Where are the Yoruba people originally from? Give us your irrelevant factoid. Go ahead.
All you got to do is show me a Yoruba, whatever you call them people. Show me them in the 1300s.
The Yoruba people originated in the region around Nigeria, southwestern Nigeria.
No.
So where did they come from? Educate us, brother.
No.
Educate us. Don't just keep saying no. This is the problem with Black America.
Man, I'm asking you a question.
Educate,
I'm
brother.
hoping you educate us. You supposed to be the African
I just did.
Theologist.
I just did when it comes to the Yoruba people and how they overcame the oppression from aggressive Europeans.
When did the Yoruba people come into existence? That name, bro.
Why? You tell me. Why? Oh, you want me to know this information?
No.
I brought up the fact of how they overcame. I did not speak to their origin. I did not speak to their origin. I spoke to how they overcame oppression. Now you want to educate us on the origin? Go right ahead,
bro.
Go right ahead and educate us on the origin.
This
is crazy. Go ahead and educate us on the origin, which I was not speaking to. I'm not saying it's irrelevant.
1900.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm not saying it's irrelevant.
1900s oppression.
Hold on, brother. Please stop cutting off.
We're talking about history right now, bro.
I'm not saying it's a. Let me get this straight. Let me get one thing straight, please. I'm not saying it's irrelevant because the information doesn't mean anything or it's not important. I'm saying to what I was speaking to, it has no relevance. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying the oil has no relevance today.
Big facts.
What are you talking about? I brought up the fact how they were able to overcome it. You're saying that's not relevant?
You just said that they did it.
That they didn't. They did overcome.
They did it.
I gave you 3 ways they overcame the oppression.
I'm saying it failed.
And slavery.
It ain't still around.
I want to see
oil ain't still around
Cosman.
And guess who's promoting those ideals? It's not you guys.
I want to
you
see
guys aren't the ones.
And it ain't got nothing to do with us or America or how America runs.
You guys are not the ones who are promoting these ideas. We are.
I'm not gonna promote no.
So we are really for Black people. You're not really for Black people.
I'm not. What is Black
people? A1.
What is
Black people for Black people?
With your
what is Black people, dog?
Bring us into the 2020s with that shit. We don't care.
Yeah, like for real.
Follow the same blueprint, brother. Follow the same
We don't care
blueprint.
nothing about none of that.
Nothing new
I'm
under
just
the
saying,
sun.
show us how the oil, how
There's
applying
nothing
the
new under the
oil
sun.
system
Follow
would
the
apply.
same blueprint.
What help niggas in America? What you
And
claiming you ain't one?
check this
Hey,
out.
next
I can
thing,
show you
Cosmon, they gonna
also.
say the oil people
Right.
is
Remember,
representative of
remember,
oil.
you giving advice
they
to
Y'all
next
people
talking
shit,
at the
that
same
you
Cos.
time. No
claiming
one
you
can
not
hear you.
one.
Hey, we can't hear.
We
Everyone's
can't hear
talking.
y'all.
That's what I've been trying to tell y'all for a second though. But when he responds or says something, OTK and Cosmon jump on him at the same time. So it's like y'all gotta one of y'all
Hey, he
gotta
actually
represent.
cut me off. He actually cut me off.
I'm just reading the comments to you from the crowd.
Yeah, yeah. My bad, my bad.
If JJ
1,000
telling
pardons.
you it's bad, it's bad.
Yeah, 1,000 pardons.
Shout out
1,000
JJ
pardons.
7000. We appreciate you.
Oh, that my cousin. That my
Yeah.
cousin in chat?
That's JJ.
Judah.
The
What's
link
up,
down there,
Jeremiah?
JJ.
That my
Get beat up
cousin, man.
again.
Shout out to the Wheeler family, man.
Pull
Shout
up,
out to
JJ.
7K. I
Yeah,
gave
he
him
wanna-
that name,
he wanna be
7K.
from- He want to be from Africa. He Mandinka Mali now. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah,
After
yeah.
they took that ass whooping from Creator Gang. Yeah, shout out to the Creator Gang. After they took that beat down from the Creator Gang, that nigga came back with a whole new him. He wasn't JJ 7000 no more. He was nigga. He got Molly whopping. He took Mandinka Molly.
Damn, 7K. I know you ain't gonna take
Talk.
that, 7K.
That's real
but
talk.
I saw it.
No cap, no sauce on it.
Yeah.
Brother,
I
got
saw
another
it.
Jewel-
I
got
saw
another
it,
Jewel
7K.
for you. I got another jewel for you. The
I saw it,
the
7K.
same strategy that our ancestors used to free themselves from the European oppression back then is the same strategy that the Bible teaches we should use, that the people of God used in Babylon. Same strategy.
Wait a
So
minute.
why aren't we using it? Why
Do
aren't
you
we
know what
learning?
happened in Babylon? I don't
Why?
think you know
One
what
question:
happened.
why aren't we learning from the past and how our people?
Because
overcame it?
sometimes we learn what not to do from the past.
That's true.
Correct.
Why aren't we
So the
learning?
stories that you gave us about Babylon, those would, yeah, we could look at them, but you got to remember what happened. Those will probably be, if you look at the story, the thing not to do.
There are things not to do. That's correct.
Right.
But why
So-
aren't we
so
following
we
the
shouldn't
things
look at
that?
Babylon
Why aren't we
as a-
following?
as a
We're not
sit-
following
We
either.
shouldn't look at
We're
Babylon.
not following either.
Hold on, bro. Come on. I can't get a
So
fucking
what?
thought
Why
out.
are you bringing?
Listen,
hold on.
listen. We can't listen. We
Why
can't
you
look at
bringing up-
Babylon as the end all be all for good civilizations or the Oreo or the Egyptian.
Why can't
Right?
we take
Yeah,
what they
they're
did?
not, because they failed.
They did not fail.
They did.
They were a successful
They don't
empire
exist.
for
They don't
400
exist.
years. They
They
ruled.
don't exist, nigga. They failed.
What are you talking about? They failed. Did
Yeah,
America
they don't
fail?
exist, buddy.
Did America fail?
No,
America's
we
only
ain't. You
been
living in it right
for
now.
100 years, couple
Thriving.
of years.
You're
Did
thriving
America
because
fail,
we are
sir?
great in America.
Did America fail? Yes or no?
No, it didn't.
Okay, then
Never.
why are you saying they
America
failed?
never
and their
failed,
empire
bro.
lasted
Right,
for
because
just
they
as long?
because theirs don't exist and ours do.
Now it doesn't exist, but their
Yeah, it
empire
don't
lasted
exist,
for
nigga.
400
It
years. Sir.
failed.
What are you talking about?
Listen, it's been
And America will fall
listen,
too.
America been
will fall
dominating way
eventually
before.
too.
Listen, yo,
America's not
that
gonna
shit-
last forever.
That shit's so old when them people.
Man,
dominated in the
get
world.
over this. America is God stuff. This is ridiculous.
bro.
America is the
Can
truth,
bruh
bro.
finish?
America
Bro.
is not the promised
Hey,
land,
listen,
bro.
you know what's
It is.
crazy, bro? Motherfuckers be
Nations come
quiet
and
when
go.
you talk.
Empires come and
He will
go.
never-
Read
Hey,
your
He
listen,
ain't
history.
bro,
He ain't gonna go nowhere
can you
else.
mute your mic up? Motherfuckers be
It's so
quiet when
frustrating. I
you
see what
talking,
I see what
but
you're
every
going through,
time we
A1.
talk,
I see
no,
what you're
bruh,
going through over here.
no, you don't see shit. All you see is your own ideology.
Right.
Dog,
Subjective
when
opinion.
you was talking, we shut up. And even A1 came and tell us, dog, we all speaking the same thing at the same time. Even Cosmon tell me, let him get it out. And we let you get it out. But every time we start talking, bro, you jump in.
Mm.
What's going on, bro?
You okay?
Are you a whoopee cushion? Are you really soft? Nigga, is you
Come on,
soft?
one at a time, gentlemen. One at a time.
Yeah, is you really soft? Or are you really,
How we at,
or is it that you combat the information that we bringing out, so therefore you can stray away from what your original topic was so you can interject and just cause a confusion. Because I see that happen a lot. I see that happen a lot.
About none. You can never ever demonstrate what you're saying to be true. In my case, you might be talking about someone else, but not me.
All right, then. Well, can you mute your mic when we talking? Just like how we mute our mic when you talking. Yes or no?
I was muted.
Then why you interjecting whilst Cosmo was talking just now?
So you were talking and you made a comment about me, so I did interject.
All right, well, mute your mic up real quick, bro. Go ahead, Cosmo. Finish.
No, man, you dig what I'm talking about. I'm not here to argue a man belief with him. You, regardless to whatever you say, he gonna say, "Well, I don't believe it." You dig what I'm talking about? He can just switch up willy nilly as he feels and wills. He somehow thinks the oil has something to do with America and how they handle their little third world country. You dig what I'm talking about? Has something to do with how you run America. It's not even. It doesn't equate.
Never said that.
You dig what I'm talking about? So and how that shit was ran for the oil would be terrible. You dig what I'm talking about for modern day niggas in America? Is you crazy?
They were terrible, yeah.
And plus,
like most
I would never
empires.
have a musty African over me, nigga.
And you're terrible when you get in power.
Never, nigga. I would never have a musty African over me. What the problem is, niggas is too weak to
without
get out
Christ,
of
you are terrible.
And grind this and grind it up for yourself. You always looking for a handout.
You don't see your boy steady interrupting A1. Now, every time me and Cosmo interrupted and you put us on blast, you say, damn, every time the brother talk, OTK, you and Cosmo, y'all jumping on him. But now, you don't see this brother interrupting right now, bro?
I said every time he talks, you two go to respond, but it's both of you at the same time.
But it's him doing it, and you ain't saying nothing.
There's no.
And you ain't saying nothing right now, bro.
I can't even hear him. Is he talking? He's talking.
You didn't hear him? You ain't hear him talking the whole time?
That's why OTK.
Are you talking about like 5 minutes ago?
We're having a conversation.
2 seconds ago.
No, I'm talking about now,
I didn't even
bro.
hear him talking. I didn't even hear him talking.
I wasn't talking. I just chimed in.
Okay.
I thought you was talking about his comments down there.
Yeah, everything good. Hey, Cosmo, you see what type of situation this is.
Yeah, man.
Everything good,
if you want them to let you land your plane all the way, you gotta let them do the same.
That's what we did. That's the problem. He not letting us land.
I'm telling him
He not letting us land.
That's what I just told him.
All right.
I just told
him. That's all I was saying.
Landed,
So, anyways, right? I don't even remember what the fuck we was talking about because what he was talking about don't even matter because the shit has nothing to apply to America.
We're just talking about solutions.
They don't want to talk about solutions.
Listen, we do got solutions. You just was talking about the oil. You took us on some oil.
I took an ancient history. I took our ancient history and used the solutions they used to combat the same problems.
You want a solution?
You're saying that's wrong. So let's hear your solutions. Let's hear your solutions. Go ahead.
All right. First step. Learn who you are. Do your genealogy.
Big facts.
Second, start a business.
Okay.
Big facts.
That's biblical. I'll take step 2. Step 1, I really don't need, but go ahead.
Right. Find out who you are. Right. Step 2.
That's step 1.
Start a business.
That's step 2. That's biblical. Yeah, I'll take that. That's what the Yoruba people did. That's what our ancient people did.
Damn, bro. Why the fuck are you talking, bro? Can he finish?
All right, step 3. Let's go. Step 3. Let's hear it.
God damn.
Because I'm showing him that he agrees with me.
Hey, listen, man. I'm showing that he agrees with us. Right in his labia.
I'm showing that you agree with the Bible.
It always starts with self.
I'm showing that you agree with the Bible. That's all.
I don't know what.
I don't know. It is weird. It's getting weird. It's okay. It's weird. It's
crazy.
It was the third step. The 4th step.
Yeah.
This shit getting in the Bible.
Let him walk through the steps. Let him go.
Right. Listen. Well, look. In the end of the day, since cuz he won't let me get it out, his labia hurting. You dig what I'm talking about? He won't let me get it out. So my thing is, look, in the end of the day, Negroes of America, you gonna have to save you. You gonna have to do that. Hold on, you gonna have to do that dark work on the outside, and you gonna have to do the dark work on the inside. Ain't nobody never gonna do your heavy lifting for you.
Cosmo says,
you your savior.
Can you expound on that dark work on the inside?
Yeah. I'm talking about the work that you need to do on yourself to make yourself improve.
What is the dark word on the
that
inside?
Is that the work that you need to do on yourself that is inward.
Can you tell
you
it?
need to do on yourself to make yourself improve?
Okay, so self-improvement.
Genealogy.
So this nigga, so we see he not the sharpest knife in the drawer, right?
No, he's not.
No,
he's not even a knife.
Right.
He's not even a knife.
This nigga ain't
he's not even a knife. He's a spoon.
That's why I need you to educate me, brother.
Fork. Okay, he's a fork.
So how do I? So how do I know?
He was a spoon, Cosmo. You say a fork.
Okay.
So
how do I know? Okay. How do I help myself learn about myself? How do I do that?
Nigga, you do it. You work on yourself. You
how?
know what's wrong with you.
That's cliche-ish. How?
You know
how do I
what's
do it?
wrong with you.
Give me the
nigga.
steps.
Nobody got to tell you a fucked up motherfucker. You know
A1. This is the
you
problem.
know you
A1.
a piece of shit.
I gave them steps.
You know for a fact you don't follow none of that shit that's in that Bible. You don't follow none of that shit that's in that Bible.
They give us.
I give you steps.
Let's have a Bible conversation. Let's switch this conversation.
You give us cliche.
Do that
to the Bible.
Be all that you can be in the army reserves.
Your Lord and Jeebus said, "Do that work. Do that work." Jeebus.
Hey, come on. This nigga asks you, how can I work on myself?
Yes.
How can I work on myself?
How do you do this?
And listen, this is when you stop having the conversation. It's like bumping your head into a wall or
give
talking.
Us the
trying to, and listen, it's like trying to teach a dog geometry. In the end of the day, they just look at you like, Barr?
Give us the steps, brother.
It's like trying to teach a dog geometry.
Hey, man.
Shout
out to the goddamn chat, man. Shout out to the chat. And shout out to the chat family. And shout out to everybody who's streaming this on their channel. Please like, share, and subscribe. It's free. Hey, listen, man. Debate Coliseum. The World of Arguments, Coliseum of Arguments, where he let us come through and we got decorum. You know what I mean? Yeah, we might be a little hostile on some ends, but yet we can calm it down and we can have decorum to where we can still talk. At the end of the day, we all family. We all fucking peoples. Please like, share, and subscribe. Share this out to y'all channel, man, and subscribe. And like, it's free. For real, man.
And this Saturday, we do have a debate coming up.
This Saturday, the Coliseum opens. Two intellectual warriors, one explosive question, no place to hide. Honey Clark and Ben Eaton, they're stepping into the arenas to battle over a question that hits the heart of America. Do government welfare programs help the black community long term? Is it a lifeline or a leash? Does it build generational wealth or breed generational dependence? Honey Clark is coming armed with data, history, and fire in her voice, ready to argue that these programs are essential tools for equity and survival. Ben Eaton steps in with statistics, economic theory, and a counterpunch philosophy, arguing that long-term empowering demands a different strategy. This isn't surface level politics. This is policy. This is history. This is legacy. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League.
Hey, yo, A1, give your chat. Yeah, and give your chat a shout out, man. Go down the line and give everybody who you can see in your chat, get them a shout out, bro.
Shout out to the chat. Oh yeah, dang, this chat body rocking. I ain't even looked over here in a minute. We got D Red 13, Body Artist Jeremiah Judah, Rebuke and Reprove, RTG Global, Copper Draco been holding it down all night with us. Open OTK, that's you, Sister Betty, the Lubis. Shout out to Lubis. Pull up the Lubis.
Lubis, on the link.
Iceberg in the building. Casino in the building. Oh yeah, it's going. FYJ Entertainment in the building. American Indian Copper Goddess. Okay.
Oh yeah, them all my peoples. Them all my peoples, bro.
Hey.
Them all my peoples. They coming. The American Indians, we ride together, bro.
Yeah,
I told you.
Let's go. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
And back to you, gentlemen.
Hold up. It's a couple of more people. Who is that? D-Ray. Okay. Body Court.
Ill Doctrine.
Okay. All right. I'm making sure you catch everybody, man. My bad, A1.
Michael Harris. Milk Dud. Yeah. I think
Yeah, hey, let me tell you something,
Robert
A1.
Greenleaf.
Hey, the best thing to do, the easiest way to do that shit, A1, is when them boys start coming in, them boys start starring it up so you can put them in your favorites. That way you can go back in your chat and you can pull up everybody who pull up in your.
I used to address everybody, but it's just I've been doing so much, man. It's a lot going on.
I know. You're tired.
Some days I can, some days I can't.
You're tired, bro. You're tired.
Yeah.
You work hard, bro. You're tired. And shout out to Humble for picking up some of the slack, man. Shout out to Humble Mystic for picking up the slack.
For the bomb, Humble and the Bomb Squad, holding it down, man, helping keeping this information going. Definitely.
Well, them niggas be having a bone to pick with Cosmo. I'm telling you. I will dust you off. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't even like that when Gideon and I say that shit earlier.
If you read the book, if you ain't gonna read the book and you're gonna stay and ask questions from a point of illogical, you're gonna ask me things that you think is in there. You dig what I'm talking about? If you don't never read it, but instead of trying to ask to learn, you trying to ask to battle me. And then the crazy part is I ain't gotta fight for this text. I ain't gotta do shit. Because everything y'all be saying already is rebutted in the text. So I just go to the text and say, well, what that say? That say the opposite of what you say. And then so they be putting shit on me and on OS because they lack of understanding. They say my people die for a lack of knowledge.
Are you talking about the Bible when you say the text?
I'm saying religion as a whole dumbs my people down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, right. We got JJ7K to the panel.
Preach, brother, preach.
Oh, stop the Cuzzo.
JJ7K.
Preach what never worked for hundreds of years, what never worked for your people. Preach it.
Hey, how y'all doing, man? What's up, cousin? A1,
Cosmo. Yeah, Nick.
I'm retired, man. You lucky, Cosmo, man.
This nigga JJ run from you 3 years and retire. You the fastest little nigga I know, JJ. Fastest.
These young guys and these old cats, a shot at the title, right to the top. You know what I'm saying, man? Cosmo, you've been out here lying to the people. But I'm gonna let you breathe today. You see D-Red and the audience peeking around. He's like, what the hell are you talking about up here, man? Hey, let me ask you something. Can I ask you something, man? What in the hell is the book of Fraggle Patty? What is Fraggle Patty? Go ahead, explain that. I got my book open right now. I want to see if you know your scriptures, your Fraggle Patty scriptures. That's in the book of Osby for those who don't know.
All the time. I've answered this question 1,000 times to you, but I'll explain it to you again.
Go ahead.
I'll explain it to you again. Fragopathy, which is how you say it.
No.
It's not Fraggle Patty. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not Fraggle Patty. It's yeah. I'm sorry,
what's the right pronunciation, Cosmo?
It's Fragopathy. That's the name. Just like in the Hindu text, they talk about the god Prajapati.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You did what I'm talking about. It's Fra. What I'm telling you is the Vedic entity is a remembrance of what Owaspy is saying was in fact a true deity that existed thousands of years before that time.
Right? Yeah, because they.
So what I'm saying is they remember Fragapati is a one-time living, breathing man who lives somewhere. Right? He died. Right? He's saying what Owaspy is saying is not only is there other planets where there is life, it's other life kind of like man's in billions and trillions of spots all over the galaxy, just different places. He's saying that Fragapati is a man, and he mastered a set of knowledge and raised to a title, a rank, a position, a job we know here on Earth called God. He gets sent from a whole nother place to do a job here. That's what the Book of Fragapati is about. And he only does it for a short matter of time, and then he leaves. And his proxies work in his order for the next however long the arc cycle is.
Sounds like that.
Stop right there. So now, JJ 7000, did that answer your question, Cuzzo? Or you got another theory of who or what this is? My bad, A1. I'm taking over your show right now, A1. I'm sorry. My cousins, my family, them up. I'm taking over your show right now. So, JJ, 7K, do you got a different theory or a different explanation or what Cosmon just told you what that was? Yes or no?
He left.
Or we just gonna get crickets.
Oh, he left.
Or we gonna get crickets.
So we get I was in the kitchen looking on holding it down. OTK. I don't know how JJ dropped off, but I just added him back up.
Yeah, damn crickets, man. That's a witchcraft book, ladies and gentlemen. The language, the verbiage. See, it's a book of that whole book is a book of spells. Don't let Cosmon fool you. He don't even understand what he do. He don't even know what he read. That's why he don't even spell. He thinks John.
Now this is from the same guy who got tricked by Ball telling y'all.
This is what happened when the chat come up here.
Let him finish real quick, Cosmon. You know JJ 7K.
When you reach my level of debate status, you hear me? They get to scrambling and scraping. Now let me ask you something about this goddamn Fragapati. Now who wrote this? I already know you stole it from the Hindu, but I'm gonna see if you can tell us. Everything in your book is a knockoff. You got Jesus running around with Thoth. Can y'all believe this? Tahuti and Jesus running around together in his book.
Disgusting.
How long do I got to keep doing this?
No, I got 10 more seconds. Let me ask you this: what planet is these guys? Other planets is humans living on? That's the first question that we want to know. That's the first.
You saying Tahuti is running around with Jesus? Is that what he just said?
No, yeah, I don't know where he get that from.
You said there was other planets with other life on. I just heard you say it. Now go ahead. What planet is that? Go ahead.
Now I answer his question. He asked me, what is the Book of Fragapati? I told you what it was. Right. I told you this is a man from a whole nother planet. Now in there, they tell you what the planet is. They tell you how old he is, where he from, what he rule, what he control, what he run, and how long he been doing it. How long he gonna do it here on Earth, and what he gonna do after he leave.
Yeah. I ain't never seen JJ tiptoe through the tulips.
What he did while he was here. That's what the Book of Fragapati is about. He couldn't understand when I explained that to him. He couldn't accept that. So he made up a lie about Jesus being with who? Who you say Jesus was with?
Tahuti. He said he been with Tahuti.
Jesus was with Tahuti. How?
Yeah. What the fuck?
How?
That's why I had to ask JJ.
In Owaspy, Jesus ain't real.
Well, hold on, let me be quiet. Let me speak lightly. I'm gonna come over and do a whole goddamn expose.
In Owaspy, Jesus ain't even real. He a literary.
Nah, you don't need to come over and do no bill. You need to stand on your shit right now. We gonna bring you out of retirement, Cuzzo. And you know I fuck with you, Cuzzo, the long way now. But goddamn, bro. You know, this ain't the JJ 7K I'm used to.
What you talking about, man? What you want me to beat him up? I mean, I didn't beat everybody
Nah,
up.
you
Man.
can't beat Cosmon up, bro.
I'm
What the
interested
hell
in
is
hearing
wrong
about
with
this.
you?
And he been running from me for about 3 years. I've been
Yeah.
trying to catch the fade.
If
OTK
anything,
know.
y'all motherfuckers gonna come out to a
OTK already
draw.
know.
Word.
Brother, can you tell me more about this story, this ancient alien story? Can you tell me more
Hold
about
up, no, don't. That we don't need no other ad lib. It's JJ7K right now and Cosmon.
It's a free PDF. It's in a free PDF called Owaspy. You can download and read it. It's called Property.
How you spell that? Spell that for me in the chat.
I wouldn't.
You don't know how to spell Owaspy?
I would do that.
No.
I'm
black.
OTK, tell me you did.
Hold
Tell
up,
me
you
the-
black.
Hold
What
up,
kind
hold
of
up.
black people? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, JJ7K. My bad. Cuzzo. We got that, Cuzzo.
Black shit. I don't know, man.
Hey, JJ, your mic muffled, JJ.
Computer. All right, hold up. I'll be back. I'm on my phone.
All right, no, you good now. Go ahead, bro. You good now,
Okay, yeah,
Cuzzo. Go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to say, man, this Owaspy book is not even ancient scripture or scroll. They got it. The book came about in 1848 from a nutcase white dentist who got the black people at the bottom.
48. I ain't even gonna look it up now, bro. I'm not even gonna look it up.
No, I want him to be my team partner against these two, man. Y'all want to defend this Owaspy crap? Now, cuz
nigga. Defend what? You arguing from a point of ignorance, JJ.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing to argue about. What you make a claim about Owaspy.
Come on,
in 1848.
Well, set this up, man.
I'll debate you that it wasn't written in 1848.
That was written before that.
18 and whatever.
I'm gonna say that it wasn't.
I don't know what it was, but
JJ,
is it an ancient book or
was
is it
your
modern?
King James Bible written in 1619?
1611.
Yeah, this is what you call a straw man.
Whoa.
They try to distract from me.
Hold up, JJ. Somebody else
I'm
filled
just saying
in
the
your
nigga who
spot.
wrote your Bible invented
Yeah,
Freemasonry.
somebody filled in your spot and say 1611. Who was
Is there
that?
an ancient source? Is there an ancient source for this story? Is there an ancient source? Prometheus?
Is it an ancient source for the Bible?
Yes.
What?
Is there an ancient source for this book?
The only source for the Bible is the Bible.
I'm not
What is
talking about
wrong
the
with
original.
you?
Is new.
Is
boy,
from?
it's in
Can
the
you
common
trace
era.
it to an ancient culture? Is what I'm asking.
No, it's
Like
not.
we can with the Bible.
No,
Tied to white people.
the
No.
Bible is not tied to no ancient
1840s book.
culture.
This 1840s book. Can you trace it to an ancient culture before 1800?
It talks about all types of ancient cultures.
Can you trace the Bible to an ancient culture?
Ancient culture.
Yeah, what?
Hold
what
up. Can
ancient
you
culture
trace the Bible to an ancient
Yeah, show
culture?
us
Yes.
the
The
Israelites.
Hebrews. Yes, the Hebrews. Yes.
Show
What
us
Hebrews? That's not
Where
no
they at?
ancient culture.
That's not an ancient culture.
The
No.
Hebrew is not no ancient culture. What is you talking about?
The people who lived in the Sinai Desert.
What culture
who
do
owned
the
Sinai
Hebrew
Desert.
got?
What you mean, the
Tell me
Canaanites?
the
All of them,
Hebrew
whatever
culture.
yes, the Canaanites, the Jebusites, yes, all
Yeah,
of them.
but the
Yes.
Canaanites are not
All of them are
Shemitic.
ancient cultures.
Those
yes.
are
The
not
Canaanites are not
Hebrews.
Shemitic. They're not the
The
same. people.
Hebrews are taken.
Word.
Hold on, guys.
Even
Guys, you guys
JJ
need to
know
be
it. Even
educated. You guys
JJ
need to
know
be-
that.
Hold on,
JJ
Yeah.
tell you
hold
that
on.
the
Relax,
Canaanites come
relax,
from Ham,
relax.
and the Shemites come from Shem.
brother.
Big
Relax,
facts.
relax,
Big facts.
relax.
Yeah, you can.
No,
flip
we
it.
don't need to
Canaanite-
relax,
hold on, brother,
dog.
hold
You
on.
just
Just
come in.
Brother,
sir.
brother, let me
Yeah.
respond. Relax.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
You
The
take
people
No, we
of
don't need
God.
to take
Hold
no
on,
deep breath. You need to
brother,
take a
just
deep breath,
relax.
bro.
Let me help you
You
out with
relax,
this issue.
bro.
No,
Let me
I
help
don't
you
need
out.
you to help me out, bro. I don't need
I'll
you
wait.
to help
I'll
me
wait.
out.
Let me know
Just
when
say
it's
what
my
you
turn.
gonna say,
I want to
man.
educate
Yeah,
you.
just go ahead
I'm
and
not
kick
here to
your
argue
What you
with
rhetoric.
gonna
you.
say, bro?
I'm here to help you understand what you're
You
reading.
don't need no help.
No, that's your problem.
I'll
You
wait.
don't need to help me
You don't-
understand
you
nothing,
can't-
bro.
you
learn.
can't
You don't
help
want to learn
yourself.
anything new.
What the fuck?
I tried to learn
That's
from
our
you. You gave me
problem, dog.
1848. You gave me an
No, our
1848
problem
doctrine.
is
I tried to
our
help
problem
you.
is we like to tell each other, yo, I'm about to teach you. I'm about to help elaborate you.
Okay,
I'm about
brother.
to school you.
But
No,
you're
don't
actually
say that
ignorant on the
because you don't know
topic.
what I
I'll
know,
wait.
bro.
You're
I'm
don't
showing
know
you
what
that I'm
I
not ignorant,
know.
but you don't want me
I'll
to
show
speak.
you that you
I'll
are.
wait.
I'll show you that you are on this topic.
And how much you want to bet
I'll
on
show
that?
you that you're dumb as fuck on this topic.
And how much you want to bet on that? Let's go.
I'll body you and your Jesus.
You done? All right. So
no, I ain't done.
Okay.
You did
so
what
you
I'm talking about, and when I'm done, I'm gonna keep my foot.
That's why you're still in the ignorant religious cult you're in now. Because you wouldn't allow for discourse.
He screamed. Now go ahead. I'm
you
done.
Wouldn't allow for discourse. So I'll wait. I'm
done
my mic.
now.
This is the same issue we had last night, right? A1? Same issue. Same
now.
spirit.
Go ahead.
Saying spirits. You believe in spirits?
You done? Can I speak?
You
now?
believe in spirits? So
Can
you
I
believe
speak
in
now
ghosts?
on the ancient
Go ahead,
people?
talk, man.
Nigga, you shouldn't even be up here on this panel if you believe
Can
in
I speak
spirits
on
and
the
ghosts.
ancient people in the Bible? And the Hebrew
What
people
ancient
and how
people
they
of the
are
Bible?
connected?
What
How they are
ancient people
connected?
of the Bible?
Okay.
Name one.
All right, let me know.
Name
when
one.
it's my turn to speak. Well, first I'm going to speak on what we were talking about, and then I'll answer your question.
No,
You're
no.
dishonest.
Name one
That's why
ancient
you've
person
gone
of the
so
Bible
long.
before you
That's why you've
start
gone
speaking,
so long
bro.
believing the lies you believe because you couldn't shut up long enough to be educated on the subject.
He about to tell us some of the regular.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna shut up because A1 let me get control of the panel. You know what, bro? Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna shut up. You tell me I ain't
I'm right
shut up
here,
long enough, so I'm gonna
I was
shut
just
up,
making
bro.
some
I'm gonna
food
shut
for a
up.
second. I'm back.
Yeah, everything good. A1, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I can handle it. Hey, bro, you right. I didn't shut up. My apologies. 1,000 pardon to you. Go ahead, get your shit off, bro. Educate us on the
Let me answer
canonical
to-
and the non-canonical scriptures and the esoteric and the non-esoteric thoughts that you got. Go ahead, school us on that shit, bro.
When
Word.
it
Go
comes
ahead.
to the ancient people that we connect this book to, they were called Hebrews. However, the Hebrew people are made up of all of the people in the land of Canaan, the Jebusites, the Canaanites, the Hittites. All of those people, God took, he didn't discriminate. He didn't just say, I'm just going to take this people or that people group. He took all of the different groups and made himself his own people, and they called themselves Hebrew. That's where the Hebrew people come from. The Hebrew people, the people of the book, the people in the Bible come from the people in that region. The ancient Canaanite deities, all of them worshipped. That's where they come from. So when we say we can trace our beliefs to an ancient culture, we are saying just that. You can't.
Okay.
Your beliefs
right,
come from some white guy who wrote in 1840.
All right, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question. Is belief subjective? Yes or no?
Is belief subjective? Meaning subject to your opinion?
Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You done came up here and tell us we don't know what the fuck you talking about. You made us look like we incompetent, like we peons. And I asked you a simple question. Is that subjective or objective? And now you making it look like I'm a scholar now, bro. Come on, don't do me like that, bro.
Whenever I'm dealing with some people, so, you have to define your terms.
When I'm dealing with you people.
Yeah. When you feel like you dealing with people,
I wanted to use another
you,
word, but I'm trying to be. I wanted to use another word, but I'm trying to be polite.
You African too?
Yes, beliefs are fundamentally subjective, generally speaking.
All right then. So is Africa built on belief?
Is Africa built on belief?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean built on belief? I'm not following.
Come on, bro. Is
how do you
Africa
build
a religious
something on a
country?
belief?
All right, so hold up.
Africa is a continent.
Hold up, bro. Is Africa a religious continent? Yes or not? Yes or no?
I don't. There are many different beliefs in Africa. Yes,
right.
They are a spiritual people. They are a spiritual people. I would say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then. So Africa, the continent. I'm not talking about the individual countries. The continent is built on belief. Correct? Yes or no?
Beliefs, customs, yeah, that's what makes up a culture. Yeah, sure.
All right. So is belief real?
What do you mean? Is it real?
Is it objective or is it subjective?
It's a verified truth. And
No,
belief
is not belief is not no verified truth. When
In our
belief
case,
becomes a verified truth, it becomes knowing. It's
In
no
our
longer
case,
belief.
Not in your case.
It's no longer belief. You know now.
Right. You
So
can't
that's-
know and believe a thing at the same time.
Come on, bro. Come on.
It's
You
a
can't do
verified. In
both.
our case, it's a verified truth.
You got to step up your game.
No, bro. It's not. Hold up. So when you say it a verified truth, who is it verified by?
Who?
History and
The
evidence.
white people?
Where?
The
Not
white
who.
people?
White
Who you
people that
just
you talking
who
about?
you just say
Sir,
that we
don't ask the
following?
question, brother.
The
Don't
white
ask the
folks?
question. You're not in the third grade. Don't ask the question and then try to answer for you for the person you're asking.
No, I didn't.
Okay?
I didn't.
You
bro.
just did. You just did. You asked me a question, then you went ahead and answered it before I even got a
Yeah,
chance.
because it's actually rhetorical.
Okay.
You dig what I'm
It
talking
is
about?
rhetorical. Very
Okay.
rhetorical.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? The white boy went.
Gotcha. No.
Right.
History,
It's rhetorical and I'm being sarcastic.
Where is
The
the hold
motherfucker.
on?
history and evidence.
Hold
That's
on, wait
the
a
answer
minute.
I'm
Where is
getting.
the physical proof for Moses?
His history and evidence.
Okay, who was Moses in Egypt then? Should give us that history and that
was-
understanding.
who
Who
was
is
Moses?
Moses in Egypt?
According to scripture, or are you looking for a scripture outside or history
No,
outside?
just
of it?
explain it to us, bro. You got the flow.
Your ass. I don't care
Yeah,
where you,
just
I
explain it
asked
to
you-
us.
I asked you who was Moses
That's
in
it.
history
Right.
in Egypt. Who
Okay,
was it?
and I'm asking a clarifying question. According to scripture, which I
Mhm.
believe is historical and evidential,
Mhm.
or according to texts outside of scripture. Which one are
It
you
don't
asking?
matter.
So non-canonical books. So you read
Non-canonical.
non-canonical
Thank you.
books
So it
too.
does matter. Non-canonical means outside the
Alright.
Bible.
So now, my
Who do
brother
you
asked
ask?
you
Who do you-
who was
I asked
Moses.
who he was. That's
Yeah,
historic.
who
You don't
he
believe that's
was.
objective.
Oh,
That
and
don't
I
believe
asked
that
for
ain't got nothing to do-
clarification of what
That ain't got
sources
nothing
do
to
you
do
want
what
me
you
to pull
believe,
from?
or if it's
What sources?
canonical, or if it's of the text.
It don't matter what
It don't
sources
matter.
you pull
Wherever you
from,
pull
bro.
it from.
Okay, I'm going to give you
Right.
first. I'm going to give you extra biblical sources.
Okay,
Hold
I
on,
don't need any sources. All I asked
Why you
you
can't
was
start
who he
with
was.
biblical?
Okay,
Why you
I'll
can't
start
start
with
with the
biblical. then.
biblical?
All right,
Yeah, and then
because
prove
most
the
people
biblical.
like
Yeah.
to discount the
Go
biblical
ahead.
text as
No.
historical.
Go ahead.
Go,
But in
give
the
us
Hebrew
biblical.
Bible,
Who is it?
Moses
Who
is
is Moses?
the
What year
he-
too?
Hold
What?
up. You say the Hebrew Bible.
yeah.
You
What?
talking about the blue letter?
Wasn't no Bible in Moses' time.
Oh my
Go
Yeah,
God!
it
ahead,
wasn't no
go ahead.
Hebrew Bible.
I never said there was.
Okay.
You said
You
the
said it,
sources.
but
You
All right,
said you
but-
wanted the
according to the
sources.
I asked
Hebrew
you
Bible,
who-
though.
Hold
Brother,
on,
you
wait a
said
minute,
you
wait a
wanted
minute,
sources
wait.
from the Bible. I'm giving you the Bible source.
Just
It's a historical source.
Just tell us what it say, bro. Just
The
tell us.
Bible is
talking
not
about, bro? Do
historical,
you know
bro.
what you're
Stop that.
asking?
Yeah,
Do
the
you
Bible
know
ain't
what
a
you're
historical
asking
document
for?
anyway.
The Bible is not
We gonna
historical.
grant that. We gonna grant
Okay,
that.
but you just asked me for the
Who
Bible,
is it?
Moses in the Bible.
Okay,
You
who
think
is he?
That's
Who
your
is he?
opinion. It's not historical. That's
Okay,
fine.
okay. Who
Then don't
is
ask
he?
me for that source. Ask me for a
Okay,
different
no.
source.
Give us in the
God,
Bible and
what
tell
is
us who
going
you think
on,
he is.
brothers?
He didn't
Who is
ask
What is
you
going
who
on?
was Moses in the
I gotta
Bible.
get
He
to work,
asked you
man. I
who
gotta
was Moses, bro.
I gotta get to work, man.
Who is Moses?
No,
in
he
Egypt?
asked you who was
According
Moses,
to
bro.
which source?
It don't matter which source.
Okay,
It don't
so
matter.
I'm gonna give
Who
you the
was he?
biblical Moses.
My whole point is that you don't know.
I do know. I'm trying to ask you which source.
What
You're
is it?
confused.
Which one?
As
Give me
to
the
which
biblical.
source
Dog,
Give
you
me
don't
the
need to
biblical.
ask what
Give me the
fucking
biblical,
source.
and then
Okay, all right.
give me
Mute
the
your
other one.
mics. I'll give you the biblical Moses in the Bible.
All right,
Moses
give
in
us
the
the
Bible.
biblical.
Moses in the
And it
Bible.
proves that he was real.
Now he's
Go
talking.
ahead.
He's
No,
over
come on,
talking.
man. Let him get it out.
And then you're gonna complain later and say he couldn't answer.
Who is
No,
he?
you couldn't shut up.
Who is he?
Moses in the Bible is he's presented as a liberator of the people of God from
I
the
asked who he
the
was
oppressor,
in Egypt.
Egyptian oppressor. Okay, in Exodus, He's the lawgiver. He's the one who received the Torah from at Mount Sinai.
All this bullshit.
Okay. He's a prophet. He's a
Mealy mouth.
mediator between God and the people of God.
He's saying
And he's the one who led Israel through the
who
wilderness.
is he?
So Cosmon, the
History.
10 Commandments is the Torah now, Cosmon?
No,
Because
this
he said that Moses received the word of God on Mount Sinai. I could have sworn on Mount Sinai is when the 600 commandments got spitting, but he only wrote down 10. Or they say God put it on the stone. So it's only 10 commandments that came from Mount Sinai. So, bro, what is you talking about?
What?
That's
I
all
know,
non-sequitur though,
I know,
OTK. Because
I
the question
know.
was, who is he? So let's focus on who he is.
Yeah, he still didn't tell us who he was.
He didn't answer the question, and then you went left field with something else off of something he said, not answering. Let's
Yeah, he ducked that. Okay, tell us who he
My
is
bad,
historically
A1.
with
My
your
bad,
non,
A1.
with your non-canonical.
I just did from the Bible. I just told you. I just gave you 3 or 4 bullet points.
Who is he historically? What's his name?
Okay, well, names like Moses resemble the Egyptian naming patterns in that time. Mose meaning born of, as in Thutmose. So these are parallels. They're suggestive, but they're not necessarily conclusive as to who.
Right.
But that name was very popular back then.
My whole point. Now, when was Thutmose supposedly existing? What year?
He existed in the Semitic populations in Egypt. So
What year? Year, sir.
What year?
Year.
I don't think the Bible gives us the year the Bible really doesn't deal with years like we do.
So you ain't got jubilees. Your God didn't create the sun and the moon to tell time.
Right. The Bible do deal with years,
you must
bro.
be reading a whole different Bible than what I'm reading.
Right. The Bible deal with years and genealogy, bro.
Not when it comes to Moses. It doesn't tell you Moses was this year.
Right. So my whole point was that you didn't know. You did all this bullshit and to turn
No,
around.
I didn't know certain
and tap into
details because
people
the Bible
that
doesn't give us
you
every
think is
detail.
Moses.
Oh, Cosmon, hold on.
Bible don't even say it.
This is a
This
common.
Don't say who it is.
Okay. Let's ask you, the Christian. Give us some information about Moses.
I'm smarter than you. I know more Bible than you.
Bring up a fact.
I know way more
never
Bible than you.
mention, and then say, "Oh,
Yeah.
see, you don't know nothing."
Yeah, you don't know.
Hey, hold on, bro, real quick.
that real?
Hey,
Is this AI?
Hey, Cosmon, what I'm realizing, Cosmon, is that we be teaching them more than they really know, bro.
Right, we way over.
And that shit is crazy. How can we be teaching an African? How can we be teaching an African when we know all of Africa was indoctrinated? Either they was Islam or Christianity or Catholicism. One out the fucking 3. We all know these things, except for certain parts of Africa, the jungle areas that they didn't encompass and shit like that. But we know that this was a melting pot of religion. So now this brother is up here.
What's the Aboriginal? What's the Aboriginal religion?
Hey, JJ, hold up, JJ, hold up.
Let me know when I can go. Just let me know when I can go.
Yeah, I know. JJ, you better be careful now. I love you. You my cousin. But you know I body bag you now, you know. Chill out, cuzzo. Chill out,
That's what they
cuzzo.
all say till they get in the ring with me. You see what I did?
Hey, listen, I thought you retired.
Yeah, hey, my last debate, I had one a week
You
ago.
want to come out retirement?
You ain't.
You want to come out retirement?
I'm sick of this mess.
You ain't do none of that. You ain't do none of that against
The
creating.
Wasby crew put y'all boys in retirement when y'all lost that debate. When y'all lost that debate on Sinetta, when Wasby beat y'all ass up on Sinetta, bro. I'm saying.
Can I respond to that? Okay.
Go ahead.
Nobody say a word. How did they win when there's the poll? Sinetta switched the polls. We were up And then we was whooping him so bad he took the pole down.
No.
I got the proof.
JJ, hold on, JJ.
Don't put that on Uncle
Okay.
Hey, don't put that on Sinetta.
This is why I don't do. This is why I don't want it. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, but don't put that on Sinetta, JJ.
I want me to show you.
Hold on, we whooped JJ and them so bad that at the end of the debate, I got it on tape, and I made a short. I made a short.
Bro, stop
JJ
it. And
so
you gonna get up here and lie.
I made a short. Hold on, I got a short. I got a short on my page.
I do one poll.
Hey, Todd, let JJ finish, Todd.
Yeah, man.
Todd, let JJ finish. Like you tell me, bro. 1,000 pardons. Let JJ finish so we can hear what they're saying.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, JJ. Go ahead, JJ.
Let me play this 1 minute clip. Let me play this 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Okay, here we
go.
You sharing your screen?
No, I don't need to share no screen. Go ahead. Let me find it.
You ain't playing. Indigenous black American from jail, isn't it?
Listen, my thing is simply this. I
got hold up, it's my turn to speak.
Out of his mouth at the end of the debate that we won, and we won by the numbers.
No. Listen,
that we won by the numbers.
Okay, you're gonna go by that, right? You're gonna go by that. So how did the second poll have less votes than the first poll? That's how I caught you. How do a name change from Team Tanakh to Team Yara? Polls names don't change during the goddamn debate. We caught him cheating, and the poll that we was winning at, he took it down, and you know this, sir. So I didn't know that he changed. Hold on, let me finish.
Hey, JJ. So now I'm gonna ask you a question, cause
I'm gonna come over here and do a show. I'm gonna show you everything.
No, JJ, this is me talking to you.
You know we love sources over here at Titans Debate League. What they say, source up and shut up, right? Bring them sources, JJ.
Yeah. Hey JJ, all I'm asking you ain't nobody. I'm just asking you a question. So even if he switched the title up, even if the title was misconstrued, y'all had that debate set for a while before it even happened. So everybody knew the debate topic. So even if when it broadcast, the title was different. And I took a loss like that because I going in on a debate thinking the topic was one thing and it was different, and I lost that debate. But you know what? I accepted that fucking loss.
Yeah, but that ain't what happened with us. That's not what happened with us.
That's what he's trying to say, Todd.
Listen, they had 8 of them against our 4. It was all niggas on the side trying to get in, niggas who wasn't even in the debate. Got in the debate last minute.
Right.
We whooped on all them niggas.
Yeah, I watched that shit. I watched
so much
that.
So that this nigga had to change his name. Apostle admitted that what he went through was so traumatizing to his spirit that he slapped the shit out of his wife.
Right.
Nigga, I got this shit recorded, nigga. I don't be capping. I don't do no capping, none. You dig what I'm talking about? And that's what they can't never stop. I ain't never lied about nothing. I ain't never.
You need to show that debate on your channel tomorrow, Carl.
You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't even that. Listen, anybody can go back. It's in my shorts. Right? I made whole shorts out of this of Judah and JJ admitting that they lost to us right after the battle. They still on the panel admitting that they lost. Because why? Because by the numbers. Listen, we was in Sinetta shit. You know, we the underdogs. They not with us.
Big facts.
They hate us. They hate us more than they hate the Hebrews. That's JJ backyard. I whooped on them niggas.
You whooped on them. Cosmon, put your link in the chat so I can go to your channel and subscribe.
Hey, big facts.
So I can.
Hey, JJ, put your link in the chat too. JJ7K. You know what I mean? It's a difference between Jeremiah Judah and Judah Nazareth. Yeah, it's a big difference now. Jeremiah,
and both
Jeremiah Judah 7K. That's JJ 7K. Man,
What I'm
Shout out
telling
to my
you is,
cousin.
OTK, I got them both on camera. Judah Nas and Jeremiah Judah, goddamn JJ 7000, admitting right as the debate and the numbers came out that they both admitted that they lost.
Oh, okay. And
By the
listen,
numbers.
one thing about it, man. One thing about this debate shit. The debate shit is that a real debate, dog, you can be lying like a motherfucker. But it's the point of getting a point across to where you persuade an audience. That's what a real debate is. A real debate started where motherfuckers could be lying, but their argument is so substantial and their argument is so clean to where it look like it's the truth.
That's why you need a cross-examination in every debate, a cross-examination session.
That's why you need outside judges who don't know or don't have no skin in the game. But I love it when them boys do a poll. But that shit, it goes to, okay. So say me and goddamn A1 going against each other, and I'm going against A1 on A1 panel. All the followers over here love A1.
Right.
Those automatic votes for A1 unless I change their minds.
Yeah, that shit wouldn't even be fair for real.
Right.
Would, like, just automatically vote me, like, just cause. Like,
Right.
And they may actually feel like I won, but there's a bias there that may have led them there.
It's a bias. They might say, yo, OTK brought some good shit out, but A1 won because this A1 shit. We rolling with A1.
No, I'm gonna say that's not the mental process, though.
They're gonna respect
they might
OTK.
genuinely feel like I won, but like a bias may have brought them to that conclusion that they may not even be able to recognize was there.
Right. Correct.
You're never gonna find
They have a natural affinity to me, so they gon' like it's. I don't know.
Correct.
I haven't.
No matter where you go, you're not
here.
gonna find it impartial.
I got a natural affinity to some people on here because some people remind me of family members. So it's like I naturally gravitate to certain people because of certain things I'm already familiar with.
Yeah,
so it's
like
just
me,
different stuff like
that.
me,
motherfucker. Like
yeah,
me,
you remind me of
your fucking cousin. I'm your wild ass cousin that be at the cookout,
smoking weed, dancing in the video.
Just like me, A1. I'm your wild ass cousin, but Humble is our cool ass humble cousin. You know what I mean? Word. I'm just saying. Yeah, for real. And Swab Balls is that nigga that's in between that might start some shit. Swab Boss is the nigga that starts some shit in between two family members. Shout out to Swab Boss, man.
Swab Boss.
Where the fuck Swab Boss at, motherfucker? Where you at?
Probably sleeping.
I've been looking for that nigga, man. I'm looking for a debate with Swab Boss.
Niggas ain't.
I'm looking for.
You know, I'm still up because I was just getting out work. You think I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Them niggas dead right now. You
okay, ask me for the link. I got the link.
But you know what's crazy, Cosmon? Me and this motherfucker A1. We've been, boy, I catch his ass 3-4 o'clock in the morning when I'm leaving, and me and him politic. We had a whole night together, just me and him just politicking.
I'm sitting up here live.
Yeah, just politicking, man. And you know, one thing I can say about that brother right there, man, the brother respect all information. You know what I mean? And he have his input on it, man. But shout out to A1 for being biased, but non-biased, because he's a Hebrew Israelite too.
No, I ain't no Hebrew Israelite.
That nigga is a Hebrew Israelite.
Heck no. I don't mess with no
A1.
religion.
Yeah, you is A1.
I'm anti-religion, bro. I think religion is a cancer.
You outgrew it. You outgrew it, A1.
Yeah. But I still, like he said, I respect all information. I'm not about to censor nobody. I call myself agnostic atheist atheist, just the atheist, because I don't believe there's a God, but I wouldn't make the claim. Yeah, but
hold on. What kind of atheist you are? You a Gnostic atheist? You a Gnostic
agnostic.
atheist?
I don't think man has the ability to know anything about the nature of God, period. So,
but you think there is a higher creator, though, right?
Man, I don't know that. Ain't nobody proved that.
Right.
But what people call intelligent design could be coincidence, man. Like, ain't nobody
right. But you still got your mind open. But you still got your mind open to think it could happen.
That's why I created this page, and I make sure nobody gets censored because I'm looking for somebody to change my mind. Like, it would be dope if I don't want to really be right about what I'm saying. You know, I'd rather be wrong about it. But
well, wrong is subjective,
if it's a Christian guy, that jealous guy who murders the whole planet Earth every time he get mad,
you know that.
I don't know if I want to be wrong about that. I'd rather be right about that because that's like I don't serve no homicidal deities. I don't serve no homicidal deities. I'm against
A1.
My bad, A1. My bad,
right.
A1. My American Indian deity, dog. We murder. I'm sorry. That's just how I am. I'm a wild ass Indian. I ain't lying to you. When y'all start talking about these booking these deities and shit like that, dog, I'll kill all y'all deities.
Hey, somebody said that in a debate and got points taken off. Like,
brother A1,
all the tribes. So
you need to first be right about what the text means by jealous, because it surely is not talking about how you may have felt in the 5th grade when you found out that Lizzie was sleeping around with your friend. Okay? All right, so that's the first thing. First and foremost. Okay.
Right, that changes.
I come from a family of scholars, so I grew up a preacher's son. My dad has a master's degree, getting his doctorate right now. So, like, that's all we do is.
So you grew up in a theology.
Can I briefly
grew up with this every day.
Society of theology.
Well, maybe you never heard this. Can I briefly give you a definition?
You know what's funny is I brought my dad to my side.
Can I briefly? Yeah, I'm. That sounds like what might have happened. Can I briefly give you a definition of what jealous means biblically?
You hear me talking?
You believe that it means something it doesn't mean?
Can we
hold up, y'all?
The Blue Letter Bible?
Hey, JJ, your mic.
Yeah.
Your mic doing something.
That's fine. But can I give you the biblical definition?
Hold up, y'all. Please
we gonna get it.
Y'all, please like, share, and subscribe to this fucking channel.
Okay, let's let. Something's going on with JJ 7000.
JJ,
mute your mic, bro. But it sounds crazy.
These guys, they scared. They scared. They want to keep over. Get a clock out. The clock.
No, your mic was fucked up, JJ.
We can hear you now, though. It just popped in.
You fucked up now.
Oh, we can set a clock?
Yeah, it's going
Who
back
you want the clock with?
We want to hear you, bro. We want to hear you. We can't hear you.
Here go the order. You guys go for your 2 minutes or whatever. So I'm gonna get you and OTK. You and Kyle, my OTK. You got them Owaspy. Owaspy. This book is a joke. It's listed in the book of hoax. They take everything from everybody else's culture. You know what? You know what they stole from the Jehovah's Witnesses? They call that guy Jehovah. Ain't this a bitch? They got Moses. They got Moses down the goddamn hell, pulling Pharaoh, healing them, and then sending them back to live with the Israelites. Hey, did y'all know that? Cosmon's not going to tell you that. The science, they tell me they can bend gravity. This is a joke. There ain't no Owaspy ever beat you. So I'm going to change. I'm going to show you the video. I'm going to show you where it was 500 votes, and we had 58% of those votes, right? And it was called Team Tanakh on the poll. Okay, so then Yahweh and Sarnetta started arguing. Sarnetta took the poll down, put up another poll, then he called it Team Yahweh versus the Owaspy. And you're not going to acknowledge that was cheating? You're not going to acknowledge that was cheating. The only way y'all got momentum was when Sarnetta got in the way. He discredited us. He did it, Sarnetta. See, I told you. Y'all ain't ready for this. No, that nigga do. And they running with that. No one damn well they got their ass whooped. No one damn well after the debate, I went in each and every one individual box, say La Shalom, Cosmon Cal, Daryl Cosmon, and Malachi Maccabee, and challenge them to a one-on-one.
Shout to the gang.
Yeah.
Challenge me to a 1-on-1.
30 seconds, JJ. 30 seconds left. Go ahead, JJ. For 30 seconds.
Let me address you. What? Okay, no, you say you Aboriginal. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Where's y'all religion? Where's y'all God? You compare it after all they got is Christian and Muslim. What you got here? If y'all was running things, y'all should let them come in and take over. How? Because y'all wasn't using it. You niggas wasn't using it. There's no such thing as a pure Aboriginal. You made it up. You made it up.
JJ, hey JJ, I ain't gonna lie to you, JJ. Your mic was going in and out. Hey JJ, 7K. Your mic was going in and out. We was able to hear the majority of that conversation that you was saying, bro. But I ain't gonna lie to you. Your mic was going in and out like it's muffled. I don't know if you too close to the phone or if you whispering because you at home. You know what I mean? Because you don't want your family to hear this ass cutting you getting or whatever like that. I don't know what's going on, JJ. All right. Cosmon, you got 2 minutes to respond to that. What JJ just said. Can I get a new clock up? Please.
He asked some cold questions, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What question did he ask? He made some cold statements. The nigga made some cold devilish ass nigga.
But Draco, stop that shit. Go ahead, start Cosmon 2 minutes. Go ahead, Cosmon. Go ahead.
Man, listen, man. These boys is trying to get you to follow a God that wants you to kill babies.
Master
wrap that
A1.
In your mind. Wrap that in your mind. He tell you to kill women, children, suckling babies. It's okay to rape women. Long as you cut her hair and keep her away from her family and all that stuff for 30 days. And if she ain't got that woo-wop willy, you could just kick her in the streets. That's Deuteronomy 21, 10 through 14.
Big fact.
I'm saying your literal God is a demon. Right? You can't tell by its actions, nature, or deeds, its deeds from the demons in the book. Right? Luke 17:7 said, you went, they try to tell us, right? They try to tell us the white man is the devil. Right? Same people tell you that the white man is the devil. Luke 17:7 said they actually praised the devils. Not only did they praise the devils, they went a whoring for them. Now, I'm going to tell you one thing that Bible also doesn't say, that they ever stopped. So while their book is being written by a drunk madman who drunk some Molly water given to him by an angelic being, oh yeah, that's the story of Ezra. Second Ezra's 14. Yeah. He was drunk off that Molly water. That nigga didn't stop talking for 40 days. That's how you got Tanakh.
30 seconds. 30 seconds, cuz. Go ahead.
So don't let these goofies sit up here and act like they got a better idea. They don't. Right? Owaspy is cold. For anybody who want to read it, I'm going to just go out here and say it. It's the coldest book ever to be written in the English language. You ain't got to believe me. Nigga, I'm telling you, don't believe me.
From 1848.
Man, we just heard a fire bill from JJ 7K, and we just heard something from Brother Cosmon and the Vortexian gang. You are the Creator gang. Shout out to the Creator gang. Shout out to JJ 7K and the Lions Den. You know what I mean? Shout out to A1 who hosting this. You know what I mean? Y'all please like, share, and subscribe, man. Shout out to Copper Draco. Shout out to the other brothers that's on the panel. I can't see the other brother that's on the panel right now, but man, 1,000 pardon. But hey, A1, Can you give us a commercial break real quick, bro?
Got you. This Saturday, only here on Titans Debate League.
This Saturday, the Coliseum opens. 2 intellectual warriors, 1 explosive question, no place to hide. Honey Clark and Ben Eaton, they're stepping into the arena to battle over a question that hits the heart of America. Do government welfare programs help the black community long term? Is it a lifeline or a leash? Does it build generational wealth or breed generational dependence? Honey Clark is coming armed with data, history, and fire in her voice, ready to argue that these programs are essential tools for equity and survival. Ben Eaton steps in with statistics, economic theory, and a counterpunch philosophy, arguing that long-term empowering demands a different strategy. This isn't surface level politics. This is policy. This is history. This is legacy. Coliseum of Arguments. Titans Debate League. Welcome to Titans Debate League, presented by Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas don't
And this Sunday, make sure you tune in for this, 4 p.m.
just clash, they collide. In one corner, sharp as a blade and twice as deadly on the mic, the verbal assassin, Leandre Slim Reaper McBride, a master of logic, a hunter of weak arguments, and he's coming to carve this case wide open. And in the opposing corner, crowned in confidence, swinging with conviction, the fearless fire starter himself, King Naga. He doesn't back down, he doesn't fold, and he's ready to defend his stance at all costs. The question shaking the arena, was the killing of Alex Pretty justified? Morality versus law, emotion versus evidence, justice or just revenge? No scripts, no safety nets, just unfiltered debate warfare. This isn't a conversation, it's a showdown. Coliseum of Arguments, where only the strongest arguments survive. Are you not entertained?
Every time I see these ads and I see these shit, man, I get chill. I get chills because I'm ready for the debate. I'm ready for these information. I'm ready for these conversations to get had. And right now, we having a good conversation right now with Brother Cosmon. And then we got the other brother up here, too, who's coming with a different angle, and it's all subjective, but then a lot of things that we're talking about is also objective. So that's the problem. We say subjective and objective, but we don't know. Sometimes when we talking, we're speaking in objective and subjective texts, or subjective form or objective form, correct? Yes? Y'all don't even have to answer that. I don't even need y'all answer because I already know it's a yes. So, therefore, bro, you want another 2 minutes to go in back on Cosmon because you got the right to refute what Cosmon said, bro. Go ahead.
JJ.
He left.
You're on mute, JJ. No, he's down there. He's on mute.
Nah, my cuz done tap out, man.
Okay, well, I can get on Jill top about this this jealous God of the Bible.
Yeah.
Like I know what the context of jealous means.
Start the time. A1, just because you the host don't mean you don't got no 2-minute time limit neither, dog. I'm the host tonight.
Gosh,
I'm the host tonight.
In the Bible, it says God is jealous.
Right.
The primary Hebrew word that they use for this is Qanna, Qanna. It means jealous. They try to say that it doesn't mean jealous in the same way, but it actually does. Protective and exclusive of their loyalty and intolerant of betrayal. That's what I consider to mean jealous. It doesn't have to mean insecure envy. That's a straw man that they try to do. As if that's what we mean when we say jealous. No, we mean it in the context that it said it in. He's jealous. He's intolerant of betrayal. He will kill you, unalive you, put a curse on your whole family. He will have people come grape your wife if you don't do exactly as he says. these are problems for me. And when I realize I have a higher moral compass than the God I'm supposed to be serving, things are working out for me. So that's just how I ended up where I'm at.
45 seconds, bro. 40 seconds.
I forgot I was even on the time. And what else should I say? This same word is used in the book of Exodus, the book of Deuteronomy, and the book of Joshua. So you can look those up if you want specific scriptures. I can get into those. And again, it doesn't have to mean insecure and envy, being intolerant of disloyalty, intolerant of betrayal, and requiring exclusive loyalty. Oh, that's and my whole thing is, what even makes this book truer than any of the other Abrahamic faiths? Like, if this were the truth, all other religions would cease to exist that same day. And since they're actively working, that's time. My time's up. Okay, go ahead.
No. But you can't cut them off in the middle of a thought.
I'll land my plane. If Christianity were the truth, all other religions would cease to exist today, because it would be a fact that we will all know. There would be no belief game. But since all these other religions are running concurrent, actively, while in contradiction to Christianity, that's proof right there. And I yield the floor. Sorry about the extra time.
Right. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Any one of y'all brothers get into y'all last thoughts and y'all trying to finish up what y'all saying, even though y'all time right out, nobody should cut you off because you're in the middle of a thought.
Yeah, don't take a whole nother minute though. But yeah,
definitely.
It's on you, Jill.
I was going to mention.
I don't even need to. I'm not. I can't address all. That's a lot to address in 2 minutes. So I'm only going to address the information that you shared about jealousy.
Okay.
Okay. We can only take one era at a time. Okay. And I'm not saying era. I'm not saying that to be disparaging or insulting. But that is an era that Oprah made, and I don't want you, brother, to fall into the same era as Oprah Winfrey. Okay. When the Bible says that God is a jealous God, the closest thing we have to this type of jealousy is the love that a husband has for his wife. So a husband, a good husband, doesn't want his wife messing around with men that don't care about her, that really don't have a zeal or a passion. That's what the word quana means. Zeal, passion, true passion, not a fake one. He doesn't want her. It's not selfish because he doesn't want her with him because he looks bad because of his reputation. It is a selfless love. I don't want you with him because he is not me. He is not as good as me. He's not going to treat you the way you should be treated. That's the jealousy God has for us. It is exclusive, yes, but it is a loyal covenant, a loving passion, not a selfish jealousy, but a selfless jealousy. He cares for me. He is jealous for me. That's what Oprah missed, and I don't want you to miss out on that fact of the truth, what jealousy means biblically, okay? Not what it means to us today. Okay.
Since you got time left, bro, how do you decipher jealousy in modern day times from jealousy in the Bible?
Well, we can read that jealousy here.
No. I ain't talking about reading. I'm talking about you. How do you
reading? That's how
No, let him answer. I want his
reading.
Answer.
Reading the text, and I see in the text that this type of jealousy is the jealousy that I want to have for my wife. It's the jealousy that I want to have for my family. It's the jealousy that I want to have for the people that I love. I want them under my roof, under my care, under my instruction, because I know what's best for them. And if someone else takes over that position, they're going to be harmed. And I don't want that for them.
But hold up though. You just said jealousy in the Bible is different than personal jealousy.
OTK,
correct?
that's my job. OTK, you doing my job for me.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, A1. I thought I was running the panel. My bad, A1. Go ahead.
No, not running the panel. I want you to host. You grilling them. I'm supposed to be grilling them.
This is not petty envy. Okay. This is
my fault.
Yeah, I'm debater right now. You debating. I need you to host. Go ahead. Go ahead. Intro the next round so I can start the tie.
All right, my bad.
Good looking.
My bad. So, JJ, 7K, you here?
He dropped down again. I'm sure he'll be back up in a second.
That was JIL.
Yeah, I want to respond. No, I want to respond to Jill. What you doing?
No,
okay,
A1 got to respond.
Okay. Go ahead, give your rebuttal, then. Go ahead, A1. Give your rebuttal to that. My bad.
I'll start my time. No, you good. You ain't know what I meant. Okay, I heard everything you said, and I listened intently. I listened with the intent to understand, and I do understand that you think that jealousy 2,000 years ago is different than jealousy today. I don't know. It feels like you're trying to play an anachronistic game, but that it's not working because it's the same today as it was then. You compared it to being jealous over your wife and if she were to be under someone else's care, and to not want that because you think you could do better for them. Quote unquote, air quotes, think. Like, and he says he knows, but this is all a thought in his head. Even if the person has less, he can't decide if that person makes her happier, then he was better for her life. So this is all the same type of jealousy that we're seeing today in men who homicide their lovers, who domestic violence their lovers. The exact same kind of jealousy. He didn't explain anything different. And it's scary that he thinks he did. It's scary that he thinks that he wants to love someone and to demand exclusivity to the point where people will be harmed for choosing otherwise. I don't know. There's no contract on earth that you can settle by homiciding someone. If they decide to break the contract.
30 seconds.
I don't understand why this contract should be that way. I don't understand why a contract of marriage should even be the same way. Move on, brother. You need to let that go. And so does this Yahweh. Granted, if it's even, we haven't even proven that to be real yet, but I know the jealousy that's written about this character is, and you haven't described anything different. Time's on you.
Time's up. So now, bro, are we misunderstanding what you're saying about jealousy? Is A1 misunderstanding what you're saying about jealousy? Because you're saying jealousy is different than it is now than what it was back then, or it could be different. So I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Hold on. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes for you to explain yourself, bro. So
I would rather
elaborate. But go ahead. Let me know
rather than this format, because it seems we're talking past each other. Rather than this format, I'd rather 30 seconds, so that we don't bring out more points and confuse the situation more than we have to. When we say that God is a jealous God, there is a type of jealousy today, as I mentioned, as I gave you an analogy, an example, that we can compare to that type of jealousy. No, it's not perfect love like God has for us, but the love that a husband, jealousy that a husband feels for his wife. Now we're talking about a man of God, so he's not jealous of her for selfish reasons. He does not want her with those other people, those pimps, because he knows that they will ultimately harm her and the children. So he wants what's best for his family, not for selfish, envious, jealous purposes. So even in our vernacular, in our culture today, A1, there are two types of jealousy. So no, this is not an anachronism, which I don't think you understand what anachronism is, but that this word belongs to both periods. It's not a word that just belongs to their period. And now we've adopted it. And the second thing that you misunderstand about words itself is that words are not univocal. They take on the context of the time and the period in which they are used. So jealousy to someone in the 1600s is not the same type of jealousy that we might use in our culture today in America. Okay, so to suggest that that is an anachronism. That is anachronistic to suggest that the word jealous must mean the same exact thing to us as it meant to them back then. So so you're the one that's committing the anachronism, not me.
Okay. All right, A1. Now he's saying that you don't know what acronym is.
I know exactly what it is.
But go ahead.
Go ahead, though. I'm gonna be short. Let me bring this big on the screen. I understand exactly what you're saying. I know that you're saying that there's two different types in the Bible. I know that Google says there are two different types in the Bible. But when we go
two
into
different types today, right?
Excuse me, that's actually what I meant. What you just said, I didn't mean what I said. Thank you for
both.
correcting.
Both. There are two types of jealousies then, and two types of jealousies now.
The point I'm making is when you go into the definition, they're the same thing. If jealousy ends in death, if I can't have your exclusive love and loyalty, and if I don't get it, it results in your demise. That's exactly the type of jealousy that I despise.
Now, okay. So now we're moving to a different.
I would despise it today.
Let him finish real quick, bro. And I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Let A1 finish. Let A1 finish.
I'm gonna just read this definition and then I'll be done because I didn't pull up a clock for myself.
Yeah.
Yes, jealousy in the Bible is distinct because it differentiates between sinful human jealousy, rooted in envy, selfishness, and righteousness, and then divine jealousy, which is what you're talking about. I just want you to know I do understand what you're talking about. I'm saying it's a Christian apologist tactic to explain away the evil, how evil this deity is that we're supposed to be worshiping. And this is how I feel like this is psychologically the hoops that people have to go through to be able to.
Okay, let's not get off. Let's not get.
Say they believe in these.
Hold on. Let him finish.
You got it. No, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
You got it.
I would prefer this way rather than the 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let you finish. Make a point by point. Okay, I don't want you to go too far off on the rails. Okay, off the track. We're just talking about the word jealousy and what it meant to them. It means the same thing it means to us today. So no one is changing definitions.
So you're trying to say jealousy is good?
Yes. There's always been a good jealousy. There is a good jealousy today. Right. If a man says, I do not want you divorcing me and taking the children over to that pimp because, and his motives are pure, his motives are divine. This is a divine jealousy. Not because it hurts my feelings. It makes me look bad, selfish because of me, but because of you and the children. That is a divine jealousy.
That's not what definite. Hold on. Wait, Cosman, I got him.
No. Hold on. A1, hold on. I'm not done. Okay, I'm just talking about the definition of jealousy. Now, what you have done is you've moved the goalpost to how does God react because of his jealousy?
No.
See the difference?
No.
You see the difference?
I know how God reacts.
Now,
that's a different topic. When he's done, I got him. When he's
that's done, a different topic, A1. That is a different topic. How does God react? There's nothing wrong with the jealousy, but how he reacts. Angrily. Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
So his jealousy.
Let me get him because you skipping
my bad.
Now let's deal with that. Let's deal with that point and not mix the two.
Hey, all right. Let brother get it. Let A1
I'm gonna
get
be quick because what you just described was a totally different situation. Again, you keep describing. You keep using faulty analogies. You're using a faulty analogy, and I'm saying described. That's what I'm about to say right now. You just described the whole pimp situation and knowing that that man means her harm. That's not jealousy. That's protectiveness. Now,
that's what jealousy means. That's what divine jealousy is. Protecting.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Hey, let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
And that's what the problem is because you have the wrong definition for what divine jealousy is. Divine jealousy right here. He has a protective desire for exclusive love and loyalty, meaning that you can't hold on. It doesn't have anything to do with, well, it says protective desire at first.
It says it right there, brother.
For exclusive love and loyalty, though.
Yes,
it's not about
because
harm. It's about you have to love me and only me.
Because
That's what
I
this
am
is
the
about.
best for you, and every other situation that you
No,
find
that's
yourself in will be
subjective.
harmful.
No, that's
that is
not
God.
godly.
Hold
That's
on,
not
brother.
godly.
Hold on, brother.
That's
Hold on,
subjective.
brother.
Thinking you're the
That
best
is the
for a woman.
definition in
I
the
just would
Bible
rather be
of
booted.
God's jealousy.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all
Like,
gotta let
come
A1
on, guys.
finish.
We're not being honest with even our own
You're not
definitions.
being
It says
honest.
it right
Like,
there,
let
bro.
the brother finish.
It says it right there.
Brother,
Yeah,
let
it
the
does.
brother
It
finish.
does say protective
Exclusive
desire.
protection.
Wait, how
You
do
should
you have
only be with me
Hey,
because
hey,
that's
hold
the
on.
best thing
Hey,
for you,
A1,
protective wise.
let me
Brother,
punch on him a little bit.
Come
he
on,
doesn't
man.
realize he
Hold on.
sounds
It
like
says it
every
right there.
I understand.
Yeah,
You don't
he
realize
sound
you
like a
sound like every
serial
baby
killer.
daddy on the planet.
Now let's
Right.
get
Wait a minute.
into.
Say
So
it
there's
again.
nothing
A1.
wrong
You
with this
sound
type
like
of
every
jealousy.
baby daddy on the
Can
planet, sir.
we agree? There is nothing wrong with that type of jealousy. If a man says to a woman, "I
Yes,
only
there
want
is.
you to be with me," because
Yeah,
I
it is.
know these cats out here. I know what
Yeah,
they're
it
thinking.
is.
Yeah, something
And
wrong.
Yeah, it
now
is.
remember
Yes, him.
also
Yes, it
that this
is.
is God
Yeah.
we're dealing with. So he has
No, we're
ultimate
not
knowledge.
dealing with God.
He
You're
has
not dealing with God. You
hold on,
say
You're
brother.
I.
Hold
dealing
on,
with a
brother.
demon
Hold
that's
on, brother. Let me
claiming
It's
to
only
be
Right.
one
God.
of him.
brother.
It's only one of him, y'all.
Come on, we don't need to insult. We don't
three
need
of
to
us.
insult.
Yeah, but
Three
no,
of us.
I'm
No,
just
it's not
saying
on
we're
him.
dealing
We
with a
don't need to
demon
insult.
that's claiming
We
it's
don't need
God.
to insults right now. All right. So we
No, it's
know
not
that
no.
God is all knowing. So it's not like he's coming in like that's the one difference between my
No,
analogy.
we don't know that.
Hold
We
on, brother.
believe that
Hold on,
and we
brother.
think that.
I'm
No,
just
but you
speaking
can't
about
you
what the
can't
text.
just
You
throw
don't have
out
to
hold
believe.
on.
If you
The
don't
thing
believe,
is you
that's
can't just
fine.
throw out hold on,
I'm talking about that the Bible is teaching that God is
I
all
listen,
knowing. So it's not
listen.
like he's going into
Okay.
this situation of jealousy, not knowing that the other gods are evil and bad and will kill you. Now, when I gave my human analogy, sure, it's not perfect. The
Do the other
human
gods
does
come
not
from the
know.
one
Hold
God?
on, brother. The human does not know whether or not those other men are better for her than he is. So yes, there is a flaw in my analogy. I admit. Okay, but the point is,
Thank you.
is that the desire for her to only be with him is pure. It's not based on any selfish need.
That's an assumption.
He is saying, no, I'm telling you that this is if he believes this way, if he feels this way, more than likely he won't because he's human. But if he does feel this way, he is showing a divine jealousy. And
Can feelings be assumptions,
and
bro?
there's nothing
Can feelings
wrong.
be
There is
assumptions?
nothing evil with having divine love
prove that
or
it is
jealousy for
evil.
your wife.
I can
Nothing
prove
evil
that
at
it is
all.
evil. I can prove that it is evil. Because guess what happens if you don't praise the God? He kills you.
You're talking about a result of not. That's
Of his
different.
jealousy.
That's moving the goalpost.
Hold up.
That's
No.
Jealousy is a
He's
result.
jealous.
That's part of
Jealousy is a
jealousy.
result.
Not the result.
Hold on.
Hey, that is
Hey,
a different topic.
let me get the right understanding. Is jealousy not a result of a feeling? Yes or no, bro?
No, not in the case of it is not a result of feelings.
Hold
It
up.
is a result
The
of
problem is
love.
your God hasn't risen
Of
above the
true
feelings
love.
of man.
Not
He
based
said
on
jealousy
feelings
is
like our
not
love.
a result
See
of
the difference?
feelings, y'all.
It doesn't matter
No,
if
not
it's
the
true
God of the
love.
Bible. The God of the Bible loves unconditionally.
No, he
No,
don't.
he doesn't. He kills
Sorry.
you.
No, he doesn't.
kills
All
unconditionally.
right.
No, he don't.
That's
Okay.
there's definitely a condition. Hell.
I
There's
just
a
want to
condition.
Because
put
he jealous.
jealousy in its right category, not like Oprah Winfrey did. Now, we can talk about what happens if you don't obey
Is
the jealous
jealousy
God.
subjective? Yes or
But
no?
don't say
Is
jealousy is
jealousy
bad.
subjective,
Jealousy
bro?
is not always bad. Not even in our culture today.
Is jealousy subjective? Yes or no?
It's natural, but it should be checked.
Is
And
jealousy
God should check
subjective?
that.
Yes or no, bro?
It depends
Hold
on
on,
which
hold on,
type
hold on,
of
hold on.
jealousy you're
Hold on,
referring
A1, my
to.
bad,
Hold
my
on.
bad, my bad.
You
A1.
see, there are
Yeah,
two
before
here.
we move on, OTK, I do want to stop him, still get to him on this point because he says it's pure. He believes, like, I don't care if he believes that. I don't care if a
Yeah,
man
it can't
today
be pure.
believes that he genuinely is the best thing for her. He's going to believe that.
What's
And when
wrong
he,
with that? Tell me what's wrong with that.
that okay, you know what? Now I see
It's
what's
a
going on.
belief.
And no, it's okay.
It's a belief.
I can let you.
What's wrong with that
We
belief?
can just agree to disagree on this
because he could be wrong.
No, because now
Okay, then. So in God's
Hold
case,
on.
God can't be wrong
now
because
I
God
put
knows
you-
all things.
Now
God
I'm
is
putting
wrong
you
a
in the
lot.
category with
Thank
the
you.
people who say
God can
well,
be wrong.
Hold on. Now I have to put him in the category with the people who say things like, well, marrying a 16-year-old was okay. Like, or what, you know,
Whoa.
this goes into that
Right.
category,
Right.
saying that,
Right.
well, because it was pure love, that this is okay and it's okay
Who
to murder.
said that?
No, you did.
Right.
No, I'm talking about jealousy. I'm not talking about all these other things you're throwing in the mix, bro.
I know
Jealousy
exactly, bro. I know
is
exactly
not
what you're talking about.
inherently evil. There are
It
good
is.
jealous people as
It's
well.
inherently
We've been trained in our culture. The East thinks differently about these concepts.
Jealousy,
In the West, you
jealousy
think
in
jealousy is bad all the
in the
time.
East is
In
one
the
of the
East, they
7
don't believe
sins.
that. Let's put our this
Is
is an
jealousy
Eastern
one
book.
of the 7
Hold on,
sins?
brother. Why are you over talking? This is an
No,
Eastern
I'm just
book.
asking you, is jealousy one
Ladies
of
and
the 7
gentlemen,
sins?
ladies and gentlemen, this is an Eastern book, not a Western book.
Yep.
Stop
And guess what? It talks
pushing.
about the 7
Stop.
sins.
Stop infusing
Eastern.
your Western ideas
Eastern
onto a
ideology.
Eastern book.
Bro,
It's Eastern
jealousy
ideology.
is bad in the West too. Let's
Jealousy
not do
in the
that.
East
bad as
is
in
not
the East, too.
always bad.
It is.
There are good divine jealousies
Something that
in
must
the
be
Eastern
tamed, bro.
culture.
It's something that
Why
must
are
be
you
tamed.
taking your Western
Hold on,
culture
y'all.
and forcing
Let
it
me
onto an Eastern
all
book?
right, hold
Please
on,
explain
bro.
that.
Let me
Please
see if I
explain that. How
understand
that
you
makes
right now.
That's what we
Hold
call
on,
it
bro.
anachronistic. That's anachronism right there.
All right, hold on. Let me
That's
see if I
anachronistic.
understand you.
You're saying
You
Let me
accuse
see
me
if
of
I
anachronism.
understand you
Wow.
real quick with this
Because
jealousy.
you don't know what
And I
anachronism
want you to
means,
let me
brother.
finish.
Anachronistic
I
is
want you to let me
misappropriating.
finish, bro.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
want you to let me finish. I want you to I want to see if I'm getting clarity because I just listened just now on what you were saying. So I want to make sure we got clarity on this jealousy from your point of view. All right.
From an
So
Eastern point of view.
jealousy can be bad because it can lead to harmful things and all of that. But you're saying
If it's
jealousy
rooted
can
in
be good.
envy and selfishness, it
Hold on,
says it right
bro.
there.
Can I finish? Can I
Oh my
finish?
God.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
So you're also saying jealousy can be good. So I can be like, yo, man, that motherfucker right there got a new Cadillac. I'm jealous
No.
of him. So I'm
No,
gonna
that's
work
not
hard to get
jealousy.
hold on. Can you let
Oh
me
my
finish?
God. That's
I'm
called
asking
envy.
you,
No,
bro,
that's not what
jealousy and
jealousy.
envy go hand to hand. What is
Hold on,
In
wrong
the
with you?
West. In the
Jill.
West.
Jill, just let him
We
finish.
are
Then
talking about an
respond.
Eastern book. Why can't you
Jill.
Hey,
guys get that?
bro,
Hold on.
You're so
Jill.
stuck in the
No, I'm not talking about
Eurocentric
no book.
mindset.
Jill.
Come
There
out of the
Bro, I'm not.
Eurocentric
Hold on.
mindset.
Everybody,
No, we're
everybody
talking about
chill.
in Eastern
Come out of
thought.
the European
Everybody,
mindset
I'm about to
for
We're
mute
10
talking about
everybody.
seconds.
Eastern thought.
And then I can
Can
talk to
anybody
you.
hear me? Can y'all
We're
stop
talking
talking
about
for a
Eastern
second?
thought.
I can't talk to
Everybody,
you in this
hold on.
mind.
Everybody disagrees with each other, and that's okay. The thing that can't keep happening is every time you hear something you disagree with, you have to say something. We have to let people finish their thoughts. And that's for everybody. Both people are doing it. Jill's doing it. OTK's doing it. I don't know if somebody's doing it in response. I don't care who started it. I just want to get back to a healthy discourse because people are watching. And we want
Yeah,
good
I
content
do
for
it.
them to
I
be able to
admit
follow
to it.
along with. If they can't follow
Yeah,
along with people over talking each other,
yeah.
Okay, well,
appreciate
let
you
me
for
My
let
that.
me just say this.
apologies.
Let me just put this on the table. I am presenting, and the Bible is presenting, and reality, I think, is presenting two types of jealousy. I'm asking, what is wrong with the divine jealousy? You keep pointing to the sinful human jealousy as what's wrong with the divine jealousy. So you're
Okay,
conflating
and
the two just to defeat my argument. I'm saying that when a man, even though he's not sure that he's the best, he believes it, but God is sure because God knows all things. So that's a difference there. That's a flaw. I admit. I'm saying if a man believes that he is the best and he has evidence, he's researched, he knows these pens, right? He knows who they are. He knows what they do. Okay. And he says, I do not want you with them, not because of me, not because of my envy or selfishness, but because this is the best thing for you. What is wrong with that? How is that evil? Go ahead.
Okay.
All I want to know.
The first thing that was confusing was that, the first thing that you were confused on was that I was mixing sinful human jealousy with divine jealousy. I understand what you're saying about that there's a thing called divine jealousy. I understand what it is. I understand that how you defined it. And I'm telling you that that jealousy is just as wrong as the human sinful jealousy.
And I'm asking you how, A1. Why is that jealousy wrong? Now, what you're doing is you're jumping to jealousy. What you're doing is you're jumping to the results of when God is jealous and you don't listen. That's what you're jumping to. I just want to know why is
jealousy ends in things like that. It is it's definitely wrong.
Okay.
It's definitely wrong. First of all, hold on. No. And then you said there's something else you said I wanted to address, that God is all knowing. And you brought it into reference with this. And I just felt like adding that layer just makes all of this that much more evil. Because why would he put himself in this sick loop, being all knowing, that he would create something that would go make him have to do these acts out of divine jealousy? It just makes it even that more logically absurd. So I wouldn't have even brought that up, but you did. But let's stay focused on, I just wanted to highlight that, but now let's get back to the jealousy part. I understand that what you call divine jealousy, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Let's act like it does. I'm telling you it's wrong. And I'm telling you I don't agree with it. And I'm telling you that it doesn't matter what your jealousy is rooted in. It's wrong.
You missed the point. You missed the
No,
point.
I don't miss your point.
Hold on. You're critiquing
hold
something.
on, before
different.
y'all finish real quick. Hey, Titan, hold on. A1.
He's got the floor, though.
Shout out to my cousin JJ7000. I see he gonna do a show later on. Titans Reject League versus 7000 Nation. # Lions Den. Hey, JJ. I love that, bro. And this is how we do it. This is how you gonna help build my brother channel up. If you're gonna call them Titans Reject, all you got to do is come and reject what you don't know. That's all you got to do, bro.
Are we talking about a human jealousy or in a biblical sense? Like the biblical sense?
Both. We're talking about both.
Yeah, they talking about
Draco get in.
both.
Let's let Draco share his thoughts. He's been sitting patiently. Go ahead, Draco.
No, I was trying to find out, because when I look at a good divine jealousy, it does go into the protective, covenantal sense. You know what I'm saying? Exclusive loyalty, like a marriage, or protective love, like guarding what's rightfully belongs to him and shit like that. But then I had looked up, I was like, is it wrong? And then it said not in the biblical sense, but human jealousy can be wrong. So that's why I was trying to figure out, like, which one were we talking about?
All right, that's his problem, bro. He's using biblical and mixing it in with the natural. And that's what A1 is telling them, like, yo, bro, you're wrong, because I'm dealing with the natural. But
I'm not saying he's wrong.
He's dealing with the natural. Right. He's not dealing with
I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying that divine jealousy ain't a thing.
Well, let me address what you are saying. Let me.
Divine jealousy is wrong. You know why? Because when you deal with divine, you're dealing with something that's non-moving.
Well, hold on. This is what A1 is saying. A1 is not saying that the divine jealousy is wrong because of divine jealousy. He is saying this type of divine jealousy is wrong. It's because if there is a consequence. So because there is a consequence for not subsiding to the jealousy or coming to the God, that makes the jealousy bad.
And
right?
it makes it human-like.
It makes it human-like.
Human.
Okay.
The difference is you're believing in the divine, which brings it biblical.
Hold on. So because there's a consequence, it makes it a selfish jealousy, or an envious jealousy.
Yes.
That doesn't follow logically. That doesn't follow logically.
Yeah,
because
I
can hold on. Let me show you why.
Hold on.
Bro. How you gonna ask a question?
Follow logically. Let me show you why. I made a claim. Let me vindicate it. Because you can't
make a claim and not let nobody answer to the claim first.
My guy. He should be able to talk 3 times as much. It's 3 of us.
Hold on. I can be divinely jealous, protective for a group, and punish that group if they don't want my protection, and still it not be rooted in selfishness. I am still punishing them for their protection so that they, and if not they, the future generations can see that I am a jealous God. You are still not proving that it is sinful jealousy rooted in envy, me, selfishness, me, by adding on the fact, or by stating the fact there is a punishment. Yes, there is a punishment. So you're not lying.
The thing that he's wrong in what he's saying is the fact that if you do not succumb to his jealousy and his belief, right? Because the God don't know if he's perfect for you. He's telling you he is. And you just supposed to believe him.
All right. Which
right?
is still...
So hold on, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm not done.
Okay.
What you saying is not important right now.
I want you to show me it's rooted in envy and selfishness.
It's on Kaz. I made him wait for you. Go ahead, Kaz.
Show me it's rooted in envy.
No, Jill.
Right.
It's on Kaz.
The fact that it's rooted in sin, the fact that it's rooted in sin and selfishness is the fact that there is a punishment. You will die. He will kill his own people. Right? To prove his megalomaniac ways. What happened? What happened to the 42 children that made fun of the prophet Elisha? What happened to them?
Oh, somebody turned into a dog or a cat or something.
No,
they come
hold
and eat the boy
OTK.
up.
Hold on,
My
OTK.
bad.
No. They said, go up the hill, bald head, get your little bald head butt up there. He turned around and cursed 42 children.
them.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened instantly? The God agreed with the curse and sent 2 female bears out the woods out of nowhere to maul 42 children.
Big facts.
You can't tell me the fatal flaw is with jealousy, the God hasn't risen above his lower nature, right? Men are jealous. Men get jealous, right? The God hasn't risen above his lower nature. Everybody know is jealousy is of the dark. It is tied in hand with envy.
Right. Tied in hand with envy. So Cosmo, let me ask you this. So now when we dealing with the Bible and we dealing with jealousy, so now in order for God to even be talking about jealousy in the Bible, that means there had to be other gods, correct?
No, what you got to remember is this is rooted in Eastern thought, so it got to be spiritual and physical.
Oh.
It got to be both. It gotta be both. So what I'm telling you is the God already succumbed to his lower nature. There is no difference between this God being jealous. Listen, there is no difference.
This God
between
became man, bro. In other words,
wait a minute. No. What I'm trying to tell you is there is no difference in this divine jealousy given by this Yahweh or the divine jealousy given by the God Baal. Because in the end of the day, somebody's going to die if you don't praise the God.
So can I ask a question?
So the whole thing
You've been going for a minute now.
In selfishness.
That's a non-sequitur. You haven't demonstrated
next, and then I'm gonna let King J go.
I have demonstrated.
You just claimed it. You haven't demonstrated.
I'm looking shout out to King J, who just came up on the panel, man. Shout out to King J. Hey, man. I appreciate all of y'all boys up here for this bill. Yeah, I done took over the goddamn debate coliseum. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all please like, share, and subscribe. We got debates coming up. But my brother A1 got debates coming up tomorrow and all of that. And right now we having a good conversation. Hey, listen, brothers, we don't need to have 2 minutes of peace with each other. We got to have respect for each other. So when one is talking, we can be quiet. King J, shout out to King J just joining the panel. And shout out to everybody else. Man, shout out to the chat. Because without y'all, it is no us. Big fact.
Okay, back to I wanted to respond to Jill, but it wasn't even really respond. I wanted to make a statement, and it was about things like this. And my father, like, we got a show coming up on mental health in the Black community. I think one of the things affecting the mental health of the Black community is the religion that's indoctrinated into us, into our operating systems at adolescence. I look at things like the homicide rates, crimes of passion, and things like that. And me and my dad, he's got a master's degree in psychology ish, but we talk about, is this like, I think that this is the root of a lot of the stuff that we see. And that if we weren't taught to worship a God who's jealous and killing people as a result of his jealousy and things like that, that maybe these things wouldn't manifest in our lives as much. And I just think we're starting like all off on the wrong foot. But that was a statement just about this right here. Not really a response to anything you said.
Well, let's deal with your non sequitur. God will punish you if you don't obey. Therefore, his jealousy has to be an envious, selfish jealousy. Do you understand why that doesn't follow logically? What you believe about God punishing you and God's jealousy? Do you?
No.
Can I explain
it
that?
doesn't follow logically.
Can I explain that? Before you explain it, can I take 30 seconds to explain why that doesn't follow logically? We're men. We're supposed to think logically, not emotionally. So can I take 30 seconds to explain why that doesn't follow?
Go ahead, brother.
Okay. Let's take the analogy of a teacher. The student does not listen to the teacher, so the teacher writes him a referral to the principal. So there's his punishment for not obeying.
So that's your premise. Your premise.
Is that a self? Did I do that because I'm selfish and he disrespected me? Sure, that could possibly be. But there are also good teachers who discipline students, not because they disrespected them personally, but because that is the best thing for the student. To have that type of discipline is the best thing for them going forward. Not because you hurt me. God is not in heaven saying, oh no, A1 doesn't believe in me. My feelings are hurt. That's not the God of the Bible. He doesn't operate off of dopamine. He doesn't operate off of glycosamine. He doesn't operate off of testosterone like you do. So stop taking your Western testosterone, Eurocentric ideas about jealousy. Yeah, the white man is jealous. Yeah, enforcing that onto the Hebrew text.
Okay,
that's all.
I just have 3 sentences. I think that accepting philosophies like this as a framework for morality are the reason why we have bombs over Palestine and everything else happening.
I would argue that
evil. Go ahead, you got it.
I would argue that it's a because many people like yourself misunderstand what the Bible means by things like jealousy and things like war. When is it okay to go to war? They misrepresent purposely. That's why the Atlantic slave trade was so successful in the South, because they perverted the scriptures to justify slavery. And the people couldn't read a lick. And that's why they couldn't understand what it really meant to obey your master. It didn't mean to obey the man that kidnapped you and stole you from your family, for sure. The Bible says you fight against Amalek. The Bible never said you are to submit to someone who kidnaps you and your family and rapes your children.
That's subjective.
The Bible never teaches that. That's objective.
Yeah,
what the slave master did was they perverted the text, and they said, "See, look, God is a jealous God."
If they perverted the text, then that's how you know it's subjective. Because if I can take the same text and liberate and enslave, because Malcolm X liberated us with that same book.
Brother, they didn't take the book. They ripped the book into shreds and cut it up.
Brother, the point is that it's subjective.
You search the slave, but it's not objective if you read the whole thing in its totality. If you take bits and pieces out and you misrepresent things like jealousy, you misrepresent things, then it becomes subjective.
The immaculate words of God.
should become subjective when you pervert it. Research the
Hold
slave
on, hold on,
Bible.
real quick. Let me
Research
get my
the slave Bible.
let me get my 30 seconds in, then y'all can just go crazy and tear it apart. Because what I want to do say is this, like when we talk about theology, right? I'm all I'm hearing is anthropomorphism. We're giving God human traits, things that God in reality could not possess, right? So to me, I hear a category error, right? So I hear a category error. So basically, what I'm saying is that God cannot be jealous, right? How can God be jealous? Those are so listen. Those are things that we attribute to God, so that we can relate to God more. We can relate to God,
Wait a
right?
minute.
So when we,
Is that a belief too?
is what I believe.
What you telling
Come
me?
on, brother. Come on. Now you playing games, brother. Now you playing games, but I'm actually dealing with. I'm trying so we won't be in spookism, right?
That's what
Everything is not going
God
to be
is.
metaphysically, brother. We really just talking about
I don't think
anthropomorphism and how we're attributing giving God human attributes that our God
he
cannot
didn't give
have.
God them
That brother. Huh?
God gave himself them attributes. He gave himself.
God gave brothers. Now you
He
playing. Now you
said,
playing.
he
Now you playing the game.
said, as a matter of fact,
Even
God told
Cosmo.
him, hold
Now
on,
you
let me
why are
finish,
you cutting me off in my 30 seconds?
I'm just
Because
saying.
even when you give God human traits or say God gave it to you, you're giving God human traits.
No, God
Because
gave him himself. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He
huh?
said he made himself in the
He
image.
said. So now you're being subjective because how you know God is in the she?
So he said, because he said it.
Brother, now you go, brother. God is
I'm just
subjective.
going by what the text say. I'm just going
I
by what
told you
the text
that.
say. The text say he looked like a man.
Is that subjective?
That's
Brother, is that according to you?
That's object.
Brother, so I can look up right now, and I can't find any instances where somebody thinks that God is a feminine attributes.
No, it says he made man in his image.
Who said he made man?
God's.
In your book, in another book, it says different. So that's why, brother, God is different, brother.
No,
It's
I'm saying it's not in my book. I'm talking about,
right.
listen,
So
bro,
it's
I'm talking about
subjective,
in the
brother.
Bible.
So God is
Bro, I'm
subjective
talking about in the Bible.
because you're imposing your God on
No, it's not my God. It's the biblical God. In Genesis 1:26.
brother. Christians do not agree with Owaski, brother. You're making all this
I'm
up,
not
brother.
talking about Owaski. I'm talking about Bible.
Okay, the Bible, right?
I'm
And
versed.
within the Bible, how many denominations within
Verse to
Christianity
answer,
are there? Hold on, brother. Because within Christianity, how many denominations are there?
It don't matter.
It do
Talking
matter.
about what's
That
in the
shows the
Bible.
subjectivity.
What the Bible say. And if
Brother,
the Bible
if
says,
everybody read the Bible and came to the same conclusion, it would be more than it wouldn't only be one denomination of Christianity, brother.
That doesn't
You're
follow.
losing the argument, brother.
That doesn't follow logically. I'm starting to think you're not.
God got an image.
It does follow. It does follow
does
logic.
not. No, it does not.
It does.
Because people will have their difference of opinions regardless of what book you put in front of them.
Well, how is it the word of God then? How is it the word of God if you're adding and
Right.
taking from it, and people are coming to different conclusions reading it? It's only one truth.
That's a
We're supposed to be able. We're supposed to be able to read the Bible,
I know
and
the
everybody
argument.
comes to one conclusion.
Why don't you
Let me
read
answer. That's a very simple answer.
That's in Genesis 1
The
and 2.
Bible teaches that there will be disagreements on the word of God. We are human beings. So
What version? What version of the Bible are you talking about that says
brother,
that?
hold on, brother. They're different translations.
No,
It's
not
a
translation. What version?
brother, relax.
No, I'm asking you a question. What version are you talking about?
Relax. Doesn't matter what version. Relax.
It does matter what version
Relax,
because now
doesn't
we're
matter.
speaking to the
NIV,
subjectivity of it. Because if we read a
KJV.
different version, we're going to read something different.
No,
It's not objective.
Transliteration, they mean
It doesn't
the same
matter
thing.
what translation, okay?
It doesn't
The
mean.
point is that the reason why we have different translations is because of us, not because of there's anything wrong or ambiguous about the text. It's because of our brains.
Our subjectivity, and we're the one who made the book.
Read the word jealous.
We made the
This is a
book.
perfect example.
Humans wrote the book.
And we interpret it based on our understanding, our culture.
What the text
That's
say.
the problem, not the Bible.
Yeah, the text say man didn't make.
So that's subjective.
We make it that way because we don't read context and what the author is trying to communicate. We read into it what we want it to say. We want it to mean what jealousy means to us.
But you know what's funny is that everybody thinks they're right.
That's where you get the denominations
Everybody thinks they're right. So then we have subjectivity.
That's where you get the denominations from. Okay, not because there's anything wrong.
I'm saying
with the
jealousy evil all the way around. I don't care if it's divine or otherwise.
I'm going to start a church of the no jealous God. Based on the fact that jealousy is a bad thing according to my culture. I'm going to start a new denomination.
Well, you know, hold on.
Jealous God, folks. That's where denominations come
Well,
from.
you know, no, actually, hold on, because actually it was called the deity, right? Allah, right? So it was the unknown deity. It was a universal deity that where it wasn't a jealous. So when you come on, brother.
Now,
A jealous God.
Give you an example of
A
how
jealous God.
denominations can
Give me an example of how a God can have a physical attribute without it being given to it.
What do you mean a God can have are you talking about the incarnation?
No, a God. Give me the definition of a God, the deity.
The definition of deity according to whose culture and what time?
So subjective.
It has changed.
So that's subjective, right? Everything's because you're giving me the options to pick what culture, and that alone is subjective.
The term has different meaning depending on who's using it.
Okay, we can apply it. So we can apply it to either one. That's not the fact. Now, the fact that we either can choose makes you lose the argument.
No, you can't choose if you're going to define jealousy. And if it's used in
so it's not a universal principle.
Brother, can I finish my sentence?
Changed. The meaning is
if you're going to say
with the human definition no, hold on, let me clarify the question. Let me clarify the question.
Please allow me to answer it. Go ahead.
Would a human definition of jealousy differ from a godly or divine definition of jealousy?
That's not the argument. The argument is this. The argument is this, brother.
No, that's the question.
If you're going to take jealousy out of the Bible,
according to the human definition,
brother, can I speak?
So listen, hold on, brother.
You need more clarifying. Go ahead, but please allow me to answer your question.
I'll let you to even go further deeper.
20 minutes.
I'll allow you. So when you talk about even the example of God repenting in the Bible, that definition of God repenting is a human definition of what repent means. It's not a godly definition of the word repent. That is the definition that us as humans have placed on the word repent. So it's the same thing as if it would be jealousy or anger or love. Those are subjective words.
Okay, let me respond to your first point. You're making 3 and 4 points in addition to that. That's what we call a Gish Gallop. Let me respond to 1 point at a time before you jump and pile on more points. When we say objectively understand what the word jealous means, we are saying go to the writings and the culture itself. Don't define it subjectively based off of your culture, but go to the objective definition that they used. Sure, it has changed for you.
God is love.
But for them, jealousy meant X. Jealousy meant this.
Can you prove that?
You can't force your subjective definition of jealousy onto them.
Can you
have an objective definition?
Can you prove that jealousy, the definition of jealousy, was different in the time you're talking about than from now?
This definition on the board, AI just did it for you, so you don't have to do the work.
It doesn't.
Yeah, jealousy in the Bible is different.
It shows. Hold on. It actually shows.
I don't understand this.
And modernly, jealousy means the same thing.
It's right on the screen. Why am I arguing with AI?
You're not arguing with AI. It doesn't show what you're saying.
So when you go in the Bible, you have to respect the fact that they did not think the same.
You just made a claim that you can't prove.
They did not think objectively.
You said jealousy.
The same way you do.
You said that the meaning of jealousy changed because it changed because it went through a different culture.
By the culture.
Yes.
You're cap, sir.
Yes.
You're a liar.
That was the first thing. That was the first thing you said. You said what culture? Depending on what culture.
Listen, Go
Words
into the
are not
Hebrew text.
difficult.
Listen,
Yes.
go
You
into
should have
the
learned that in the
Hebrew
5th
text
grade. I'm
and
sorry,
show us
man.
that the
I'm sorry.
word jealousy didn't mean the same thing then that it means now.
That is true. Yes. In many
Yeah, so
cases.
shut up, bro. You up here gish
That
galloping,
is true.
mealy mouthing,
Yes.
bumping your gums, up here smelling your breath. Don't know what you're talking about. Up here
Colloquially,
apologizing for your God.
colloquially, yes.
No,
But
no,
I showed you an
colloquially. Spell it.
example.
Spell
I
colloquially.
showed you an
Spell
example
it.
of how
That's what I thought.
I showed you. Well, I'll get to my class later, and I'll teach them how to spell. But I showed you, and that means I got to leave in a few minutes. I'll show you. I showed you that jealousy has a different understanding.
It does not.
It had a different understanding.
It did
But
not.
I was also able
You're
to
a
show
liar.
you.
You
I was
just said it.
also
You
able.
made
Hold
that
on, brother.
claim,
Hold
and
on,
I
brother.
refuted your
I
claim.
was also able to show you.
I know you were not. You're
I
lying.
was also
You didn't
able to show you.
anything, sir. You just came up here and bumped your gums.
Okay, good.
You
I was
made
also-
claims that you can't back up, sir.
I backed up everything. Every
No,
claim
you
I made
didn't.
was backed up
You
today.
said you
If
said
you
you
disagree,
said that
be
jealousy
my guest.
meant
I'll
a
entertain
different
you
thing because
on
it was
my
in the
channel.
BC
If
times
be
than it
my
means
guest.
now. But you were
But I
never
also
able to prove that claim because that claim is false on its face.
okay. You're too emotional. I want you to calm down.
No,
Okay.
I'm
I
just
also
saying.
show you.
You're
I
trying
also
to talk while I'm talking, and
go
I'm
ahead.
just
Go ahead,
jumping
brother. Go
on
ahead.
you.
Finish
So I
your
know
rant.
you're emotional.
You're not educating anyone. You're just ranting.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I also showed you how, even in our culture today, there is a remnant, an idea that still exists that a man can have a protective desire for himself or for his family that is not selfish. A teacher can have a protective desire
It's not protective.
that
It's
is not
jealous.
selfish. So
Stop
he
trying to
is not
switch words and fuck dancing. Jealous.
not go over there and
A
mess with those men because
man's
of selfish reasons.
ideology of
He
jealousy
is saying
is
do not go over
selfishness
there
always
and mess
had.
with them because he really does
Always
care
will.
about them, not about himself. So I showed
That's
you,
all your
even
God
in
care
our
about.
culture, you can still have
That's why
both
you up here
jealousy.
apologizing for
There
him.
has been no response to that. Not from A1, not from you, not from anyone. Not one of you have refuted the fact that I can still show divine jealousy today as a human.
Where is divine jealousy?
Divine jealousy is one that is protective, and it says that I only want you to be under me and
Like
loyal
Chris
to me
Benoit?
because anyone
Is that
else
what you're talking
is
about?
going
Like
to
Chris
harm
Benoit?
you. Everyone else is going to harm you. So that is a protective desire.
Guess who else said that? Guess who else said that had that same grandiose ideology?
Okay,
Chris
prove
Benoit.
me wrong.
Do you know who
Debunk what I
Chris
said.
Benoit is, sir?
Prove that type of jealousy is impossible.
Sir.
Today.
Sir. Sir. What I'm trying to tell you is, do you know who Chris Benoit is?
Kristen who?
Chris Benoit.
Oh, here we go with the irrelevant factoid. So you're going to educate me on something I don't know?
Right. He told you.
Do you know what the Pythagorean theorem is?
I'm gonna
You know what
show
the
you.
Pythagorean theorem is?
That your God's act is demonic. Now let me school you.
Do you know what the Pythagorean theorem is?
You don't know. Chris
Do you know what the
Benoit
Pythagorean
told his
theorem
wife
is?
that he was absolutely sure.
No,
that he
you
was the
don't.
Best man.
So I
for him.
guess you don't know anything.
When he got found out that his wife cheated, you dig what I'm talking about? He killed her, the kids, and himself.
And his name Cosmo. I'm
Right,
pretty sure he knows what the Pythagorean theorem is. We talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, so you dig what I'm talking about, and that ain't nothing. So what? Anyways, so did you come up with your own?
Do you know what the Pythagorean theorem is?
Did you come up with your own? Right.
So my definition of jealousy.
I bet $100 he know what the Pythagorean theorem is, but go ahead.
My definition of jealousy comes from the Bible, and I respect their understanding of what that word meant to them. Not what it means to me today in our culture.
So question. So are you going by? Wait, let me ask you real quick. Are you going by the Hebrew word or going by the English
Hebrew word and the context? Yes, in which it's used.
Okay, let's look it up.
The word syntax and the grammar. It is a jealousy that is designed not for God. God has a satiety. He
I'm
doesn't.
reading it. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading
He
it.
doesn't have an ego like you do. Oh, she cheated on me. How dare she? That's not the God of the Bible.
Yeah,
the God of the Bible has no. He has nothing attached to him. There's nothing.
But it's
He was good
subject.
by himself.
Yeah.
He didn't even need to create anything. He has no need for you. He has no need for your attention.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
he
And why does he kill us if he doesn't get it exactly the way he
Because
wants?
that's the best thing for you. That's the best thing for you, not for him. He doesn't need you.
Cap, you sound like you got you sound like you got
that's the difference between divine and self
Munchausen syndrome.
That's the difference between divine and
Okay.
self-jealousy.
All right. So
The
it says
husband
that.
is not, listen, the divine jealousy husband is not saying don't go to that other man because you're going to hurt me and make me look bad. He is saying don't go to that other man because he's going to harm you. So it is not a selfish judgment or jealousy.
That's
it is
not
a
the.
jealousy
That's not the
cares
actual
for others.
analogy. So I mean, that's not the. So I'll read it real quick. I looked it up. So it says the word in Hebrew is in the biblical context is qana, qana, Qana. So it really, okay. Well, so yep, qana. So it alludes to zeal or zealous. It says the root it is exclusively an ownership, not insecurity. God isn't worried that he is losing his status; rather, he is protective of the relationship. So the analogy they gave was the most comparison is a marriage.
Exactly what I said.
But you gave kind of a different narrative.
No, that is exactly what I said.
I haven't read it yet.
That is exactly.
I haven't read it.
It's not
So
petty.
I said I haven't read it
like
yet.
Modern English. That is exactly. All right, brothers.
I haven't read it. So it says, if a husband is jealous for his wife's affection, it isn't because he's insecure about his worth. It's because the marriage covenant is built on specific boundaries. It says the distinction. The human jealousy says, I want what is yours. The divine jealousy says, I want to protect the relationship.
Amen.
So it says it says in a glance, it says divine jealousy is biblical. It relates to completeness of the covenant, is relationship centered, and it is disciplinary and restorative, opposed to human jealousy. Of course, is based off insecurities and self-centeredness and destructive behaviors.
But
I get it.
It's used
It's
in
just since I'm
different
not part
ways.
of his culture, I don't I don't accept it. And I've
But
learned to understand it because it's and look at it for exactly what it is. Because no man on earth right now can get away with having divine jealousy and not going to jail. So
No,
it's okay.
that is false. No man can get away with punishing you for disobeying or rejecting his divine jealousy.
Well, they did it for a long time. What do you call the paper bulls?
Wrong or evil with this type of
Well,
jealousy.
what is the doctrine of discovery?
Nothing.
He supports that.
Nothing.
As long as you was a Christian, you can be.
That's moving the goalposts. That's what
No,
you're
it's
doing.
not. That's what you're describing.
Hey, but look,
From whether or not this jealousy is
hey,
good.
hold on, just to
punish
not
It's
move the
subjective.
goalposts. Just to
Great.
not move the goalposts. Let's not act like the God doesn't do it selfishly and like he punished people who hate him.
That's
Right? And see, hold on. See, and what y'all forgetting to leave
How does that
out
make it
very inconspicuously is that in Exodus 20 and 5, where they use the word kana, and also in Deuteronomy 5 and 9, they use it as punishing somebody who hate them. Right?
Can you
But in
actually
Exodus,
deal with
hold
my
on.
question?
That's also a divine judgment.
How does that
because
make it
of the jealousy?
How does that
Watch
make the jealousy evil? Because
Right,
there is a punishment.
because guess what?
Or
Because in
selfish.
the end of the day, somebody dies.
How does that make it selfish? Because someone dies.
Because
Let's get
somebody was
emotional.
killed.
Let's not think with our logical.
Somebody who
things that
didn't
God
create
gave us.
the life took it.
What's
Because
logical is that he would have to punish us, and that if we were going somewhere worse, that would have been punishment enough.
And
If
then
you-
he does it
going
because he
somewhere
demands exclusive service.
Okay,
You
so
my girl.
all right, let's deal with that. If
This
God
is how black
says,
women get beat up.
if God
and
says,
being
I'm going to let you
situations
go,
with
which he
men
did with the
that
children of
don't love
Israel
them, putting
on
their
several
hands
occasions. Hold on, brother. If he
Same
says, okay, fine, you want to be with Baal, go with Baal. Does God do that? Yes, he does both. But he's still saying to them, I love you.
And did he
Baal
curse
is
them?
no good for you.
Did he curse them?
So again,
Yeah, Deuteronomy.
he does
If you,
curse.
no, he curses. No, he curses
But then
them.
there are
I'm
times.
saying
There are
only a
times.
demon can curse.
Okay, but you're not
What
connecting.
would a good
brother,
God
brother,
need to
what I'm
curse?
showing
I would
you,
never curse my child.
what I'm trying to point out is you're not. You
what
are
would a good God
one.
need
You're
to curse
not.
for? How
You're
could a good God curse?
Oh, it's divine
a
cursing.
good God. Nobody's saying anything
It's,
about a good
it's,
God.
A
it's,
good
it's,
one.
it's a
Let's
cursing
good
from
one.
a loving place.
Right.
Hold on.
How could a
guys,
good one
guys
even
are
curse?
connecting. You're connecting his
I'm
jealousy,
saying only a demon can curse.
and you're saying because there's a punishment involved.
Well, Yahweh is a demiurge in a lot
Let's
of
let
texts.
Jill get it out. Let's let Jill get it out. It's only one of him and 3
You're
of us.
saying that because there's a punishment involved, if you don't obey, therefore this is a selfish jealousy. I just showed you by way of analogy that it doesn't have to be a selfish jealousy because I punish you if you disobey. I can still be punishing you because that is the best thing for you.
But he does.
Okay, can I just say this? Can I
Okay.
just say this?
Or
it's like everything else in the Bible, up for interpretation. And you got
okay,
it.
or I can let you go into that sin and allow it to punish you. Either way, I'm still punishing you. Okay.
So everything you said was subjective.
So God does both. God does both, which shows you that it's not a selfish punishment. He's not a selfish God in the same sense where he's going to tie you up in the basement and not allow you.
And not only, and to prove it, hey, listen.
Sometimes he lets you go.
Hey, listen. To prove
Sometimes
what
he
you're
lets
saying
you
is
play
wrong.
around with the false
Hold on,
religion.
Share my screen with me.
I just
Share my
don't agree
screen
with
real
the
quick,
Christian
A1.
apologetic.
And let the false religions
on
beat
this,
you up.
and
Then you
it's
come
okay.
running back.
Watch
Oh, I'm sorry, God. That's how it works.
I'll
bro.
debate you on this, Jill. We can debate this.
Right.
He'll let the false religions beat you
Hey,
up. He'll
hey,
let
share
the,
my
he'll
screen
let
for
the
me
false,
real quick,
he'll let the
A1.
pimp
bad,
pimp
gotcha.
you out. He'll let the pimp you out. And
Let's
then you'll
let's
come
show
crawling
that
back.
what he's saying
That's
is
a punishment
absolutely
too.
wrong because the
That's
God
a punishment
turns
too.
around and not only curses you, he curses your
So you
seed
guys haven't
years
connected.
and years and years after you've been dead.
Your
So you
screen is
guys have
sharing.
not connected.
Hold on, watch this.
jealousy
Let me back it
and
out just a
punishment, or
little bit.
selfishness with punishments. It
Watch
doesn't
this.
follow. It's a
Watch this.
non-sequitur.
Exodus. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Let me go back up here. Exodus 20:5, right? Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them, for I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God. And look, to show you that this is evil. He visits the iniquity of the fathers upon the children. Not only up unto the third and fourth generation.
So he
Watch
punishing the
this.
kid for the father.
Out. Now deal with my
Hold on.
argument.
See,
Deal with my
hey,
argument
look, this
first.
the dope
Then we
part.
can get
This
emotional.
the crazy
Yeah.
part. His Bible don't explain how long a generation is. Do y'all know how long a generation is?
Oh, the generation. 100 years.
No, it's 33 years is a
33.
generation. So to the fourth generation, that's 132 years. You got people being cursed. You dig what I'm talking about? In your line for a finite action done. That may have been done out of ignorance. You dig what I'm talking about? You gonna burn in hell forever for this
You
shit.
don't dig it, bro. It's an emotional argument.
You dig what I'm talking about? You get in the lake of fire, nigga.
You want to be rooted in facts, logic. We're men. Come on, let's build. Is it true or false that a teacher, by way of analogy, can punish a student because that student cursed him out? The teacher can punish him for two reasons. One, he can say, my feelings were hurt, therefore I'm punishing you. Or two, he could say, this is the best thing for you that you receive this type of punishment so that you learn that this isn't the proper behavior in general, not just with me.
Okay, but one.
Is that true or false, sir?
Okay, that would be true.
Okay.
Okay, hold
So
on.
God
One second.
punishing. Hold
One
on.
second.
Let me land. Let me land.
Wait.
Let Jill cook. No, let Jill cook. Let Jill cook.
No,
Let him cook too.
True. Go ahead.
So
You gotta let it
God
stand on the side.
punishing you is not direct evidence that this is a selfish jealousy. Thank you. Very simple. You guys are not going to deal with that argument. You're just going
Say
to
it
keep
one more
showing me the
time.
punishment.
Say it one more time, just without the interruption. Go ahead.
You're just going to keep showing me the punishment. The fact that God punishes, just like that teacher, is not evidence that that this is a jealous, a selfish, envious, me or the highway jealousy.
Okay, but first of all, you gave a terrible analogy. A better analogy would be a bad teacher who is teaching false information, teaches it to multiple generations of children who go on to teach multiple generations of children after them.
Like Wasp.
Okay.
Would be
But
more
based
equivalent to what we
based
see.
on just the idea that
Hold on 1 second, bro. That would be more equivalent to actual what's happening in the text that we're seeing, because your God is cursing children for 132 years, sir.
in your opinion, that's
Hold on. In your opinion, is this good?
For them, yes. The point I was making was that it's not something God is doing because his ego would. Bro, can I finish my sentence? The point I'm making, you're talking about something different. Okay, the point you're talking about hold on, brother, hold on. You're speaking to fairness and whether or not it's fair to those next generations, okay, which is not what we're talking about. We're talking about the idea that God can punish without being considered a jealous God the way we would consider what we would define as jealousy.
I'm saying it's both the same, and we're using the word in the text.
And
we're
I'm
using the word in the text. We're not twisting it. And to prove that you're wrong, God did this himself. Right? Look what it says. I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God visiting. Look, it's a comma after God, which means it continues.
No one is denying
it.
No one is denying he's doing it, brother.
God is visiting.
Amen.
Listen, brother.
God is a jealous God.
Listen, you're not going to be able to change these words.
We were trying to figure out what jealousy meant.
No, we know what jealousy is, and it comes from a dark spot.
Yeah, and your Western thoughts, your evil European.
It comes from your
we're not even saying
your Eurocentric Western thoughts.
It comes from your God's
We're just saying we don't agree with the Christian
come out of the East, come out of the West.
Can we?
It come out of the East.
Why can it not be okay for us to disagree with the Christian apologetic interpretation on this? Is that that's not unheard of?
This wasn't a Christian apologetic. You Googled it. AI agreed. The biblical definition is different.
It agreed based off of the Christian apologetics.
Hebrew men and women. These are not Europeans. Your doctrine, what you believe about words, what you believe about these words, were taught to you in elementary school.
And
this wasn't taught to you in elementary school.
Bro, we just
you got this text straight from the Greek.
We just went to the Hebrew. So
this wasn't taught to you in elementary school.
We just went to the Hebrew.
Gave it to the wrong.
Yeah, and the first definition is jealous.
Elementary school.
And the first definition is jealous, correct? What does that mean?
We are dealing with.
Let's go look.
We should
the
never
biblical definition.
The first definition is jealous. What does that mean?
We went to the Hebrew, so I don't even know
what
why.
What does jealous mean?
Jealous.
Jealous of one.
What does jealous mean? There's a definition. What does jealous mean according to your culture?
Adjective. Jealous.
That's what an anachronism is. Okay.
As punishing.
You have to go into the context.
Exclusive love and loyalty.
Exclusive love. What's wrong with exclusive love and loyalty? Nothing. You're adding in. Your Western.
No. You can't do that. There's something wrong when you punish people for not getting it.
Oh,
that's where the problem is.
Just because
you keep trying to evade that.
You keep trying to usher in the punishment as if it changes the logic, as if it changes the definition.
No. You keep
just
trying
because
to
you
negate
punish.
the
I just showed you by way of analogy.
Makes the jealousy okay.
Just because you punish does not mean the jealousy is bad now.
Yes, it does.
I just showed you.
Yes, it does.
I just showed you a teacher
that
punishes his student.
That's a bad analogy.
I have to be punishing the student simply because his personal feelings were hurt. He can be
yes,
punished.
he can. Wait a minute? Can a
because
teacher
that
punish a
is
student?
the best
Can a
way
teacher
for
punish a
the
student who didn't do
student.
nothing to him?
That's
Come
true,
on,
but there's
guys.
levels.
You
No,
never
Jill,
dealt
you're
with that
being
argument.
disingenuous because there's
That's why
levels
you
and
guys
degrees
keep
to
going
punishment.
back to this
You're
straw man
being
you popped up.
disingenuous. There's levels and degrees to punishment.
Right.
The teacher can't homicide or unalive the child. What are you talking about?
The teacher who punishes, punishment alone is not evidence that there is an evil jealousy. I just showed you. You did not have a response to that.
You didn't.
You
deal
did
with
not say
anything I
no.
just
That
said.
teacher is still envious. You
didn't
didn't
deal
say
with
that.
anything I just
So
said.
why are you saying that with the God of the Bible?
Because he's unaliving people, and if the teacher
And-
unalived the
Oh, he's
student,
unaliving people.
Because-
Okay.
yeah.
So the punishment is too harsh. So because the punishment is harsh, therefore the jealousy is an envious jealousy. Not
Yes.
for the
no, you're putting words in my mouth.
Yeah.
I don't
that's
appreciate
the logical
you.
conclusion.
You're coming.
drawn
Don't come to
to
logical.
by
well,
your statement.
I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm telling you, you just put
You're
words
not
in your mouth.
demonstrating. You're not demonstrating. Okay.
I'm saying
Let me
your
finish
God
my
is-
sentence so that way you can
your
actually
God
hear
is
what I'm
literally
saying. Because
name
you were
jealous.
so
Okay.
off
All right.
that if
Look
I
at this
never
shit.
said that it changed to God having an envious type of love. We can keep it at the divine jealousy. It's still wrong, and I disagree with it. And that's just that. I don't have to switch it back and forth and be disingenuous with the argument. I understand exactly what you're talking about. We defined it. Now we're only talking about that. You're the only one who keeps going back and forth. You've done it several times. You did it just to put words in my mouth right there. I'm talking about divine jealousy. It's wrong. I don't agree with it. And that's like, we can agree to disagree. You keep trying to tell me I'm confused about the understanding of it. I'm not.
It
My
doesn't.
brother, you never been jealous
I'm
before?
telling you, when that jealousy
Hey, what's going
results
on,
in
Gideon?
unaliving of his creation, and he can't find a more positive way to reach his creations.
He does.
No, I'm saying the kernel of it in its inception. When you become jealous, is that wrong?
Yes.
How so? If you and your spouse is together and you see your spouse in a situation talking with another man, and that sparks jealousy within you, is that wrong?
Yes.
How so?
And I disagree with the initial.
Right, because it's
a
the
human
lower.
response.
Okay, so we are made in the image of God. So this is what I'm saying. Okay, so if you have your spouse, hold on.
I got to step out. Thanks for the conversation, A1, as usual.
Yes,
It's been
sir.
a
Have a
pleasure.
great day.
All right. Have a
If
great
you
day, y'all.
if you have a spouse, right, and you see your spouse doing things, and you tell your spouse, I'm gonna stop paying the light bill, the water bill, the mortgage, you're punishing her. Is that punishment wrong? That's all I want to know.
Why do they keep doing that? Nobody's gotten unalive. Let's keep the punishment the same as what the guy
But see,
is doing.
okay,
Let's hold. You know, is she in the? Can I say this on YouTube? I want to say, but I know somebody who did this in real life. He was holding this girl's head down in the bathtub.
That was wrong.
Well, okay. Was it wrong when God flooded the earth?
No, not at all.
Okay,
See,
well, then we disagree then, and you know,
well,
we can agree.
let me. And this A1.
Yeah, how you doing, Gideon?
What's up? What's up?
I won't force my opinion on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. So this is one thing a lot of people don't put with that is that whereas when we unalive somebody, that's wrong in jealousy. That's wrong, definitely. But when we're looking at the creator, he controls all things. He controls life and death. And this is even more so when we're talking about, you know, when the Most High destroys someone, or even when the Most High destroys children. People say, how does that be? How is that moral? The Most High, this life, if we go by the Bible, this life is basically a facade, meaning that we are living here on this planet to prepare us for our next life, which is eternal. So with that understanding, knowing that when the Most High takes us, it's basically just transitioning from one plane to another. So when the Most High takes a child's life in war, or a child is dead in war, those children go to him. He controls life. It's not like those children die and they go in the mud, or when he strikes someone down for disobeying his laws. It's
Where
like
they
they
go?
don't go in the dirt.
Hey, hold on. Wait,
He does have control all the way to the third generation, because this life that we see, this is basically nothing to him. This is just a test that we are writing, or we are taking to show him that we are ready for eternal life. So that's what we got to look at when we keep saying the Most High kills these people or destroys these people. He's transitioning them to another plane. Well, go ahead, Owaspy, baby Owaspy. What's up? You my guy, but yeah, go ahead.
For you.
Yeah, it's terrible. He's up here justifying his God, devilish little deeds. You dig what I'm talking about? But look, some people ain't gonna never be able to see it. You dig what I'm talking about? It takes a comprehensive level that you got to get outside of your biases. Most people.
My mic, Lou. I'm right back. I'm coming right back.
Most people can't get out of their biases to get out of their own way. Right? They add shit that ain't there. And then look, I want to show you that the brother Gio was lying. Every time jealousy is used in the Bible, it's the same exact meaning. It didn't have a different meaning then than it does today. Right? And again, jealousy is tied hand to hand with envy, which is objectively, or you want to say in the Eastern way of thinking, right? Is objectively tied hand in hand with envy. You dig what I'm talking about? Jealousy is a cold piece of work, and it's a bad look on a man. So it got to be a terrible look on the God. We just questioning it. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not here to tell nobody what to think. But a lot of times they don't.
So let me ask you this, Cosman. If you see your woman, walking around in the mall with a guy, she didn't even much have to. We don't much have to say she's sleeping with him, but she's walking around, spending all this time with this guy, laughing in his face, doing all this stuff. Are you going to continue to provide for her?
Yeah. First of all, listen.
I'm just asking you.
Hold on, listen. I don't know what type of women you deal with. Right?
My brother,
brother.
That's a simple. I think it's a simple question to ask.
Let me listen. I don't know what type of women you deal with.
I'm not asking about. I'm not talking about the type of women I deal with.
Listen, if my wife
use your own creation instead of a wife,
huh?
I'm telling him to use his own creation and make the same punishment be one of the punishments that was in the Bible. Like, because these analogies aren't matching up, and I don't like that.
Right.
Wait, what you mean? I use my own creation.
Your own creation would be with like one of your son, your daughter. So let's start with that, and then let's apply the punishment that's are in the Bible to that analogy with the son or the daughter.
All right.
Then that would make at least the analogy a tad bit closer. Because one is your own creation, and two, we're using the exact same punishments.
Okay. So say for instance, you go to work 80 hours a week, right? To provide for your son. And your son, he does everything that you say not to do. He's out there selling drugs. He's out there, running with the bad crowd. And, every time, you leave him $20 on the dresser, he go take it and he go buy methamphetamines and he's doing all this. Are you going to continue to provide for your son like that?
No.
All right. That's all I'm saying.
That's not the same punishment, though.
That is.
No.
That is. If the Most High sees a person who he's given life to, and he's given instruction to take that instruction to the wayside and go follow demons and follow other entities, that's the same thing.
He killed them. That's the difference.
Or turned them to salt or sick bears on them. There's a bunch of crazy.
Well, the thing about the bears, I mean, a lot of people's problem with that is because they think they are children, but they weren't children. But again, when we're looking at death, like the Most High says, don't fear man who can just kill the body. The Most High can kill the body and the soul. So once the Most High removes us from this plane, there's another plane of existence that we go to. And that plane of existence is based and judged on our merits. So we humans is like we're looking at checkers, where this game is chess. Oh, the Most High killed this person. Yeah, Because,
But
or the Most High killed this child. How can the Most High kill children? Because he's bringing these children out of a wicked environment unto him.
Read this.
So yes,
Read this on the
that
screen.
son and that father analogy is pretty much what we see.
Read this on the screen. This is 2 Kings 2:24. Read it.
You read it.
Read it. And tell me that they're not talking about children. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. I'm not about to try to see. I can't see that.
And he turned back and looked on them and cursed them. And in the name of the Lord. And there came forth 2 she-bears out of the woods and tear 42 children of them.
Again, Cosmon, I know you read the Wasp and use the European interpretations, but those words that's inserted into that would make you think those are children, but those are young men.
No,
It's basically like I'm saying it's basically like if an old man is walking down the street and you have, like back in the 90s and 2000s, how you had sets in the street, people selling crack. So that would be like an old person walking down the street getting accosted by a bunch of young drug dealers on a set.
Let's see what they talking about.
That's wrong. So
let's see what they talking about. They talking about children.
Gideon, you
or
got a
they talking
YouTube
about
page,
grown
Gideon?
people.
Hold on, you got a YouTube page, Gideon?
Yeah, Cushite Israelite TV.
Stream it to your destination for me. Hit that button up top.
Hold on, yeah.
At least while you on here. It should say
okay, I see it.
Stream to my audience.
Yeah.
Every time you come up and you on here, go ahead, sharing the content if you're gonna be providing. I think it's a group effort in us putting this stuff out, and I want everybody to be able to monetize in it and sharing it. No gatekeeping or trying to keep it exclusive. Certain stuff like my debates and stuff, that'll be a little different. But I work out certain stuff with my debaters. So
Look, the crazy part is in this verse where he's saying they're not talking about children. The word for children is yeled, right? Look what it says: child, young man, young ones, sons, boy, fruit variant. Hold on, watch it out. Watch out. We talking about little kids, child, son, boy, offspring, youth. We talking about young children got tore apart. A child, a son, a boy, child, children's, youth.
That word, Cosmon, as you just read, has a range. And that range is from a young boy to a young man. That's basically what that range is. And one thing we need to understand about the Bible is when we reading it, listen to the person's interpretation, because their interpretation will tell you where their heart is at. You think it's children because you can say that, and you can go to a lexicon and it will show young boys, but it also shows young men. So again, it's all about where a person's heart at in their interpretation. But those are young men.
It don't say that.
Yes, it does. That word means young men. Go to 1 Samuel 22.
Hold on.
It'll show you.
So wait a minute. So you saying it's okay if the God killed 42 12-year-olds, then if he killed 42 9-year-olds?
If the Most High chose to remove 42 babies off this planet, that's his right, because he has control over life and death. Right? But what I'm saying in this verse, these are young men. It's not children. It's not 12 years old.
They're children.
No, they're not children.
They were making fun of him. A 12-year-old is a young child.
Again, it does not say 12. Again, where does it say 12 years old? It doesn't say that.
I'm just saying. It says a youth.
All right. That's what I'm saying. You're saying. That's your heart speaking.
No.
But when you go to the scripture, and it tells you what it means.
It's used 7 times as young man. But
thank you. So what does young man mean? Isn't that a teenager? That's not a baby, Cosmon. I mean, you just did it yourself.
In this verse, right? In this verse of 2 Kings, it's using it right here, right? It's using the word Yaled 32. as little children, as young children. Right? We can go back and prove that. Watch this. Let's go. H3206. Go down here. You dig what I'm talking about? And see if 2 Kings is using it as this or 2 Kings using it as a child. Watch here. It's used in Genesis 4:23. Right? Where they use it as a young man. Right? Let's see if they use it as a child in the 2 Kings. Hold on. Let's go down to Kings. 2 Samuel, 2 Kings. Hold on. 2 Kings 2 and 4 is used as a young child. 42 children. 2 bears, 2 female bears came out of the woods and tore 42 children. Right? In this verse, we just look back right here that is using it as a child. Not that being a young man would be any better. It's still a devilish act. I'm with A1 on this one. You dig what I'm talking about? So we can't justify the act of the God, right? When it's low and demonic, just in trying to say that is now somehow divine. A divine, first of all, a divinity is a man. Is anybody that's deified was a one-time living, breathing man. So they know they make mistakes. And then they double down and tell you that these words are immaculate. They ain't messed up. There ain't no twist in it. And then turn around in Jeremiah 8 and 8 tell you that lying niggas wrote it. But the crazy part about that is God sent lying spirits to twist up the lying niggas on purpose. So it's a catch-22 all the way around. You know, I think it's negative to our people. You dig what I'm talking about? When you must apologize for the actions of your deity. And first of all, let me hip y'all to something. Just because y'all was brought up in this shit don't mean that it is weight bearing in your life. None of you've been given these laws, statutes, commandments, third, fourth, fifth, sixth hand. None of them are binding upon you until you bind them upon yourself.
Yeah. And you can unbind yourself from this.
Come on. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I don't know what y'all think I'm here to do. But it ain't to give you no more religion. And plus, I think religion is, we look at religion wrong. Religion is like the oneness in the movement of an army. Right? It has multiple parts, but it's moving as one. That's the religion. Right? It's the harmony, it's the symmetry in the thing. And to do that and to formulate a way to do good works army-like is what I envision a true religion is. Right? It's a thing done. It's not a thing talk about. You dig what I'm talking about? You're not supposed to preach religion or talk religion. You're supposed to work religion. Right? So I look at it a little different. You know what I mean? Not to saying nobody's point don't got valid, ways of looking at it. You dig what I'm talking about? But then guess what? We got to be able to step to the next higher level. Because once you're done with that, once you've been the best Christian you can be, Buddhist, Brahmin, Islamist or Muhammadan, whatever you want to call it. You dig what I'm talking about? Once you've been that, then what? Do you plateau? Do you come back? That's like a loop. You dig what I'm talking about? That's illogical. Right? My thing is, why don't we never look at the character, the nature, and the deeds and judge those? You can tell me you good all day. That don't mean you is.
What is good to you, Cosmine? Because in your religion, eating apple pills is good. What is good to you?
Huh?
I say, what is good to you and your religion, your belief? Because your belief taught that feeding children apple pills only was good.
Who told you that? You got that off of Google search. Oh,
that's documented.
A1, let me tell you.
The portable Wi-Fi was starving children.
Right? He talking about this thing called the placentia grass eaters, right? That happened in 1879, 3 years before they was in Owaspie. So how the fuck is this Owaspie? Goofy. You did a Google search and you thought you had something.
Nah, I been knew the flaws in Owaspie. Like, it's no way me as a grown man.
For 2 years.
Cosmine, it's no Cosmine. For one, I was supposed to have a debate with one of you guys, and you guys said, please don't talk about the Owaspie. I just want you to talk about the Bible. Don't talk, because I was going to destroy it. It's no way in the world.
You ducked Daryl Cosmine twice. You knew who it was.
Listen, Cosmine. It's no way in the world. Now, this is just me. This is just me. I'm just speaking for myself.
Yeah,
that me as a grown man with responsibilities will let somebody tell me a European freestyle the holy book and I'm living by it. No, I can't. I don't. Nah, that's not possible to me, bro. But go ahead with your religion.
You know what it is with me. That's why you've been ducking. You ducked Daryl Cosmine twice.
Why would I debate?
Is the God of the Bible a demon?
Why would I debate an Owaspie character and I'm not destroying the Owaspie Bible? You guys specifically begged me. You guys specifically begged me not to touch the Owaspie Bible. Like, why would I debate that? Why would I debate you guys like that?
Waste your time. Go ahead. You just gonna tell them about something you don't know nothing about.
I would tell them how foolish that book is. The book is basically Thundar the Barbarian.
Like you got beat up with that apple peel thing. You just got beat up with the apple peel thing, boy.
My brother
tried to say that came from Owaspie. Wasn't no Owaspie in 1879, fool. That placentia grass eater ain't got nothing to do with Owaspie. And then ain't no baby even died in, stupid. You did what I'm talking about. You need to do some more research.
So you going to the Adham shows me that you deeply triggered by what I'm saying about your false book. It's fine. It's fine. I understand your capacity is just based on your understanding of what worldview you take. So I understand you really can't think too fast, but still just stick to the script. Just stick to the information.
Right. You did
your book is pseudo. Your book is pseudo, and it didn't save anybody.
Your own Bible. Right, and
John Marlborough was a dentist from Dakota,
when
running game on people, and you fell for it. You and your cult fell for it, my brother. It's nothing provable in that book, nothing at all. It's all pseudo Akashic records type stuff that you follow, and that's fine if that's what you want to follow.
Akashic proves that you don't know what you talk about.
When I say Akashic, I mean pseudo, because all that's pseudo.
Yeah,
that's the mind state that your Arthur had in the 19th century when he wrote that book.
Hold on. Do you think the Owaspie mentions the Akashic record?
Not at all. It's his own pseudo. It's his own pseudo multiverse.
Yeah, just shut up then. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you bringing up non sequiturs that ain't got nothing to do with the book.
No,
Boy,
I'm just showing pseudo versus pseudo and how they're alike.
I want to debate, is the God of the Bible a demon? You can go in Owaspy and show us that the creator in Owaspy is a demon, that his actions, his character, and his deeds are demonic. Go ahead.
Is the book of Owaspy? Is the book of Owaspy more valid than the Bible?
Pedophile of your God is.
That's the debate. Is the Owaspy more valid than the Bible?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna beat you from sun up to sundown as long as that debate is going on.
It is. You can't even.
You would never take that debate with me. Not with me.
I'll be
somebody else. Maybe you can run around the tools, but I'm gonna pin you to the wall with that one.
Well, I'll work you. We can take the debate. Is the God of the Bible a demon? And then we can do your debate. What was your debate again?
Listen, the debate I put forward, you can do all of that in that debate.
The Bible or Owaspy? That's what you want to do?
Boy, you see how you really didn't want to finish that sentence, huh? Line it up.
Yeah, let's line.
And I take the millions and billions of people versus the what? You, Kazman, Sailor Shalom, and the four adherents of Owaspy. Yeah,
the majority has always been the lesser light. The majority of people are dumb.
Yeah, but damn, 5 people, my brother. But 5 people.
The higher light has always been.
But you know what? Y'all got some white co-religionists in Utah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all probably got some brothers in Utah somewhere.
Shit, we got them all over the world. Ain't nowhere I can't go there in the
talking about some Jehovah. And what text do we find that anywhere besides that Dennis from Dakota right now? Nowhere, man. Nowhere.
In the middle of this country, stupid.
Nowhere.
Right here.
You got yourself.
Silly.
You got yourself.
No name calling.
Yeah, he weak, man. He weak. He been weak, bro. He been weak. That's what all the Owaspis do, bro. They information ain't a centimeter thick. So once you get past that centimeter, they go to ad.
Listen,
it's very normal.
You can't deny that EOY is in the middle of our country.
EOY.
Yeah.
EOY. What the hell? What is that?
Like the breath. Wow. Yeah.
Listen, bro. You let that white boy teach you that stuff. I'm not believing that stuff, man. You believe in that fanciful stuff.
I ain't gotta believe in nothing. It's there.
You believing in all that craziness.
I mean, I'm not making this up.
From a whole Dennis from Dakota freestyling. Who else freestyled any of the other books? Like that's crazy to me, man.
The nigga who wrote your book, he freestyled it. He was drunk off Molly water.
Like you literally was just sitting there. Somebody brought you that book and told you, like, yeah, a white guy wrote this book, freestyle, and you was like, oh, like, how did you accept that? Like, you just fell for it, like 100%, or I don't know, man. That's crazy.
I mean, honestly, we're not even sure that he a white dude.
Oh man, now you like the camps talking about King James is black, huh? Okay.
We don't know, bro. We only got one picture of one of the most famous people in the world, and it's not even a real picture. It's a lithogram.
Oh, so he's a famous person.
Yeah. So
is he a prophet?
One picture of one of the most famous people in the world. A nigga who hit it. A nigga who struck it rich on 2 continents in gold.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He struck it rich.
How about a nigga who had like 10 patents and wrote like 20 books? And was a medical doctor and a dentist. It's only it ain't one real picture of this nigga in the world. Not one.
Where you getting all that information from?
Right.
That he was 2 doctors and he was rich on 2 planets.
I'm just saying every other good thing that came from black people, they turned it white. Why not JBN?
Wow.
And then he come from French Huguenot stock. Do you know who the French Huguenots was?
I bet you if you talk for 5 minutes, 5 seconds, you'll show me that you don't know who they are. Who they are? Who are the Huguenots?
Sephardic crypto Jews.
Oh my God! The boy said they crypto Jews.
Yes.
Huguenots are not crypto Jews. Huguenots are, man, bro.
Yeah. The Huguenots are crypto Jews, sir, and Moors.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's exactly
when
who they are.
right,
Hold
so
on.
when we live in a
And
world
guess
where we
what?
can
They go
freestyle
up there.
books,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Guess what? And then in the 1500s, they
show me the
moved up
source
there.
for that.
Hold
Source
on.
that up.
Guess what? Hold on. I'm telling you facts, history. You can look it
Show
up
the source
yourself.
to that.
Listen. In the 1500s, your boy Martin Luther is one of the people that and John Calvin and them later go ahead and move the people and start the whole Lutheran faith through the Protestant movement. That's where that whole thing comes from. Right?
You made all that up. Huguenots are not black people. Show that.
I didn't make nothing up.
I just want to laugh and see the source you got it from. I know it's no source, but I just want to see what you deem as a source.
Brother, this is well-known, documented
Right,
history.
but you still ain't bring it up though.
Yourself.
You ever heard the mouth say anything? You do know that, right?
Huh?
You do know that the mouth to say anything, right?
No.
I had a dude sing a song and he sung it word for word, R. Kelly, and he told me he wrote the song. So the mouth to say anything, bro. So you telling me that you know all this about the Huguenots? That's not documented history, my brother.
It is
the Huguenots were Protestants in France that fought against the Catholics.
And where did they come from?
And the Medicis, specifically Catherine, the mother, she plotted a murder on the day that her son was to marry a Huguenot princess.
What's your point?
So my brother, you talking to the wrong one about Huguenots, bro. You're not gonna get me with the pseudo Bobby Hemmett trail, bro. We don't do that here, bro.
Killing. Are the Medicis black?
The Medicis are not black, my brother.
Yes,
They've had some black children, but they are not black, my brother.
Yeah, the Medicis are black.
Man,
Yeah,
I
they
tell
black.
you, boy, y'all
They
do
black
not know how to
Europeans.
disseminate
Yes, they are.
information at all.
Yes, they are. They're Huguenots, brother. They got pictures of these people.
But how the Medici? How are the Medici Huguenots when they killed them?
Come from Spain.
Hold on, stop.
You know they come from Spain,
You do know the Medicis ordered the massacre of the Huguenots, right? You do know that, right?
Listen, it's okay.
No, I'm asking you. You do know that besides your life, in real life, you do know the Huguenots were to be massacred by the Medicis, right?
So what? So what? That doesn't matter.
You just can't
But I'm
say
trying to
so
tell you,
what,
They
and
still
it blows the fact
Medicis
that you
is
just
still
made
niggas,
away.
and so is the Huguenots.
That's the problem, Cosma. You can't, Cosma. When somebody corrects you, you can't say so what and keep on with your narrative, bro.
Yes,
It don't work like that. Only children do that, bro.
You didn't.
Grown people don't do that.
You didn't correct me. What I'm telling you is the Huguenots and the Medicis is still niggas. The Huguenots.
Show me the source for that.
From crypto-Jewish stock.
False. Show me the source for that. Huguenots are not a race of people. They are a group of people who believe a certain way. That's all.
Their ethnicity, their culture, right? Because they come from converso Jews who were kicked out, who went on, who are against the Catholic Church, who went on to start the Protestant movement. That's historical. I ain't got to prove that. That's objective, whether you know it or not.
Boy, that's bad, bro. Again, you made all that up. You can't show one source for that. But when your whole spiritual system is based on a freestyle book with no sources, I guess that's just rule of the day for you. But me, myself, I don't believe nothing nobody tell me, bro. You got to show me. So it ain't going to work with me, bro. I'm not going to believe no Dennis from Dakota, them freestyle spirituality and salvation into my life. It just ain't going to happen. So while you looking up the Huguenot history, and it shows you that they were not related to the Medicis, they were not black, you don't much got to say you was wrong here. Just know going forward, don't say no foolish stuff like that no more, Cosma. And you're looking real crazy amongst the Europeans who really go over information. We got to take ourselves out this bootleg, Bush League scholarship that we do just because it feel good.
Watch me kill him, right? because this is well known. Watch this. He's a dead man, them. Well, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me go back up 1 second. Right. Look what it say. Right. We just asked the question. We just asked AI real quick. Right. Are Huguenots from crypto-Jewish and Moorish stock? The theory that the Huguenots, French Protestants, are of crypto-Jewish or Moorish stock is a fascinating subject that blends historical fact with modern geological research. While the vast majority of Huguenots were of native French European descent, there is a strong and documented link between them and the Sephardic Jewish and Moorish population fleeing the Iberian Peninsula. Look, what he don't know is during the 14th and 15th centuries. Do you know when that is, sir? I mean, when the 15th and 16th centuries are? During
I think I do.
Okay. What years are they? When does the 15th century start?
Listen, and see, that's another thing we got to do. That's what you just did. That's not sufficient. You reading theories or possibilities, that's cool and that's fine, Cosmon, but I'm asking you for a source. So what you got to do, you got to work a little harder. The information that AI gathered to make that statement, that's what you got to find. It's called sources. No, you got to.
Listen,
you got
to. From PMC. This is from NIH.gov, bro. I ain't got to do nothing. The work has already been done. This is from a study, a genetic study, Portuguese crypto Jews, the genetic heritage of a complex history. This is from PMC. Now, look, the safety in numbers strategy during the 15th and 16th century, which he doesn't know starts in the 1400s, right? The Spanish and Portuguese Inquisition forced Jews and Muslims to convert to Catholicism, right? To convert to Catholicism or face expulsion. Many of these new Christians, called conversos or Marranos for Jews or Moriscos for Muslims, fled north to southern France. These same people become the Huguenots.
So listen, Cosmon.
So what I'm trying to tell
you don't, I recommend to listen to somebody like a Dr. John Henry Clark. Because John Henry Clark, he'll teach us.
Hold on. If we see that these niggas is niggas claiming to be niggas like you is, Jews, blacks, from the line of Israel like you is, nigga, because that's what you say you is, right? If they claiming to be that, and we know that, and we know JBN come from Huguenot stock, right? It's a great possibility that this nigga may be a nigga. Because see, in Owaspy, one thing they say about the prophets is that they all come from one line. Right? Don't matter where they are. Don't say it don't matter about where they are, but they come from one line. And that stock that they describe that these people come from is niggas.
All right.
So even in Owaspy, when they describe the Chinese, the ancient Chinese people, they niggas. Copper color brown, like me and you. You dig what I'm talking about? So that's what it is right there. We got to get out of the colorism.
So
it's vibratory.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So this is my whole point was to prove that you dig what I'm talking about. You didn't know what you was talking about, and you got up here and got embarrassed. Cause I absolutely proved that the Huguenots are of crypto Jewish and what they call Moorish or converso and Moorish. So stop.
All right. So, first of all, Huguenots is not even a Moorish name, man. That's a European name. I think it's from Sweden somewhere. Oh my goodness. So, bro,
in France.
So no, they were in France, but the person who is named after, he was from
Huguenot.
He was from Sweden somewhere.
It's French.
But again, so that's what I'm saying. You need to look at the history, Cosmon, not just how you think it's going. So, all right, when we look at Sephardic Jews and Moors, we're looking at a huge dispersion. Are some crypto Jews and Moors part of Huguenots? Very well could be, and probably were.
All right, hold
But
on.
they listen, bro. That's the problem why you don't know nothing, bro.
My bad.
That
Hold on.
does
You can keep talking.
that does not make Huguenots crypto Jews just because a few of them were. The Huguenots were not based on any type of lineage to crypto jewelry or to any Sephardic, which is why you can't make that statement. Now, if you wanted to say, if you wanted to make the statement that some were Huguenots, it very well could be, because that was the political, the religious movement in France at the time. And you had a lot of Jews in France that evaded the expulsion from Spain.
However you want.
So, my brother, your methodology got to be a little bit more rigorous, bro. It can't be so flim-flammed, bro. Yeah, bro. So you got to stop saying crypto Jews are Huguenots. That's going against the whole history of the Huguenots, man. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a watch be alive that won't see me head up. For some reason, they just be ducking smoke. And Cosmine, since you here, I mean, you can prove me wrong. So we got 2 titles. We can go here. We can go wherever you want. We could do a live stream on your channel, just us 2 on there. It don't matter to me.
Let's set it up, baby. Let's set it up.
Yeah, he definitely.
Let's get y'all on the big stage. Let's get the commercial. Let me put a couple dollars on the ads. And speaking of ads, let me go to a word from our sponsor real quick. This Saturday here on Titans Debate League, round 2 of the tournament. Is it playing? Where did it go? Well, it ain't playing. Here we go.
This Saturday, the Coliseum opens. 2 intellectual warriors, 1 explosive question, no place to hide. Honey Clark and Ben Eaton, they're stepping into the arena to battle over a question that hits the heart of America. Do government welfare programs help the black community long term? Is it a lifeline or a leash? Does it build generational wealth or breed generational dependence? Honey Clark is coming armed with data, history, and fire in her voice, ready to argue that these programs are essential tools for equity and survival. Ben Eaton steps in with statistics, economic theory, and a counterpunch philosophy, arguing that long-term empowering demands a different strategy. This isn't surface level politics. This is policy. This is history. This is legacy. Coliseum of Arguments. Titans Debate League.
That is this Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. And this Sunday at 4.
Titans Debate League, presented by Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas don't just clash, they collide. In one corner, sharp as a blade and twice as deadly on the mic, the verbal assassin, Leandre Slim Reaper McBride, a master of logic, a hunter of weak arguments, and he's coming to carve this case wide open. And in the opposing corner, crowned in confidence, swinging with conviction, the fearless fire starter himself, King Naga. He doesn't back down, he doesn't fold, and he's ready to defend his stance at all costs. The question shaking the arena, was the killing of Alex Brady justified? Morality versus law, emotion versus evidence, justice or just revenge? No scripts, no safety nets, just unfiltered debate warfare. This isn't a conversation, it's a showdown. Coliseum of Arguments, where only the strongest arguments survive. Are you not entertained?
This Sunday at 4. Beat me there, don't meet me there. Back to you, gentlemen. Oh yeah, let's set that up, man. What day y'all can we schedule y'all in for a face-off this week over here?
I'm good anytime. I'm good anytime after 6.
Yeah, okay. Cosmon, what about you? Does after 6 work for you during the week,
No.
or do we need a weekend?
During the week, I'm pretty much locked in in the evenings till damn near 12 at night. So
what's Saturday looking like for you?
This Saturday it might be able to go down. I'm not sure yet because we've been pulling 6 days.
Okay,
So I don't know if we're gonna not pull 6 days.
Money first. I ain't mad at you.
Do. So, but usually I'm totally free on Sundays. But you know what I mean? I got some other shit this Sunday too. But
let me know. And if you don't know
AKA,
Gideon,
let him run a little longer
and
and
run a little
give
longer.
us a date.
And if you don't know, Gideon debaters over here get paid $50 win, lose, or draw for showing up to debate. Be excited to see you two get in the ring. That would be fire.
Yeah. So we're gonna take we gonna do a double debate. You want to lock it in one debate, or you want to do it in 2 separate debates?
I feel the topic of the second debate, it encompasses the first one. So is OASP better for us than the Bible?
Yeah.
And then the first one, I'm not really feeling that one too much. Is God a demon? I mean, because
the God of that Bible a demon.
Right, because I feel in the topic, is OASP more valid than the Bible? You can tackle that topic in that debate right there.
Man,
it gives me an opportunity to show.
Been debated. That's already been debated, and y'all lost on that too.
I've never debated nobody on that.
Yeah,
not me.
Bodied y'all on that.
Not me. I don't know when you say y'all. I mean, who you associate me with, but I'm by myself, bro.
Yeah, all y'all. You did what
I'm by myself, bro. So
I know we call y'all apostates.
So you basically ducking it. So it's God a demon?
It's just you got to do it on the weekend.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We could do it Sunday.
I mean, it's just a face-off, so you still have until face-off.
I'd say we just start from which is more valid for our people, the OASP or the Bible.
Yeah, at the face-off is where you officially lock it in.
This old shit again. All right. I mean, it's easy work.
Hey, bro, I gotta shake your hand for this, bro, because
which is more valid
crazy
for our
work.
people?
No, which one? No, not valid. Beneficial.
Which is
beneficial, valid, good, better, best, whatever adjective you want to put there.
Yup. Well, you don't mind then.
I'm gonna use beneficial, which is more beneficial for our people.
Yeah, which is more beneficial. Oh my goodness.
So this is a double affirmative.
Boy.
Okay, I like the double.
That's what's up. I respect your hands. You heard me. You'll call hands with anybody with that.
So both of you will have to stand on your doctrine. I like that.
Yeah, he got to know it.
Yeah.
He got to know. He got to know which one. He got to stand on his doctrine. I'm gonna stand on mine.
Oh yeah, this gonna be a good one.
I already got a picture of Cosmon. Do you, Gideon? Can you get me a picture over so I can get your animations and the background started?
Yeah, I'll shoot it to you. How can I shoot it to you?
Titans Debate League at Gmail. Can't forget it.
All right, gotcha.
Yes, sir. Yeah, if you shoot me that in the next hour, I can have it done by the end of the day, just so that we all can look at it. Start getting you to approve, your character and all of that.
Right. You do gonna talk about it's so many benefits that the Bible don't got. Man, listen, man. It's just ugly. This is so easy.
What's amazing about the Bible is that it's been in the form that we know over 1,000 years, and people every day are finding things that verify it. Like how a person say, when you tell a lie, you got to tell it again. And a person will tell a lie and they forgot they told a lie, and it exposes in the lie they tell next. But see, the Bible, you could be reading something and they'll show you that it's true, and it's thousands of years after it's been written. Like every day that happens.
A liar.
Every day that happens.
I'm just saying your God one.
Who told you that? That white Dennis from Dakota said that in his book?
Your God out his own mouth.
That he's a liar? What did he
Yeah,
say
he a
that at?
liar and he used lying spirits.
Okay. Now with that amendment that amendment you just made and you lied on God, show me where the Most High says he's a liar.
Right. He a
And I'm
liar
about to show you a liar.
and he
Go ahead,
only
just
a
show it to
liar.
us.
Hold on, only a liar can use lying spirits.
No, now you trying to reason.
Yeah.
You
I'm not trying to reason.
explicitly said God is a liar.
No, God is
Show
a
me
liar.
where he says that or is said about him in the Bible that he's a liar. So I can
Right.
prove you as a
Okay,
liar
so
right
look.
quick.
Right. Listen. Let me show you your God is a liar. Right.
All right.
It's like just like showing a person, you can show a person is a killer. Right. It's the same thing. Let's say I get somebody to go kill somebody. Right. Or unalive them. Excuse me.
The Europeans gonna charge you with murder.
Unalive
Correct.
them. Listen. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. I'm just as guilty of the crime if I told that person to go do that.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as your God. He tells people to take the same actions.
When did he tell somebody to go lie?
Right. No, he didn't. He put lying spirits in the mouth of his prophets, his own people. He
When
cursed
did he
his
do that?
own people.
When did he put? When did he do that?
If you don't know that God sent lying spirits himself into the mouths of the spirit, into the mouths of the prophets to confuse them, right? Then you don't even know your Bible. You're not equipped to have this conversation.
Again, so when we read in the Bible is not, concerned with it making sense to a person who's just reading it on the surface, right?
Especially because it's
Meaning
lying.
that it's even in its law statutes, it's real in depth. You know what I'm saying? So even with the stories, by the stories being true, sometimes it can seem like they're not true, if that makes sense. But let me explain how you lying and you are making yourself look like.
First of all, you just cut me off when
My bad. I thought you was finished, but go ahead. Go ahead.
The whole thing is
As soon as you finish, just let me know so I can go ahead.
Okay, all right, I got you, man. The point is your God is a liar because he uses lying spirits. Right? It was his will to have the prophets lie, twist shit up, and he put low demonic spirits on them to lie and tell because only low demonic spirits can. You dig what I'm saying? Well, this is what you're trying to justify the actions of this demonic deity when they're not light, they're not good. These aren't things, morals you would teach to a child. Huh? It's not good. You dig what I'm saying? So
you finished?
I'll definitely take the debate, which book is more beneficial to the people today. OWASP or Bible?
Boy, that's crazy word.
Easy.
So
the debate already done.
Right.
I'm already working on the flyer. I just need y'all. I got Cosmon picture. I'm popping it in over here.
Yep. And then he commanded them to do it. Go down there and do it. Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? And then it's a problem with your pederast God, man. Listen, the nigga killed so many children in the text. Even the apologists came up with a number written in the text, provable, 63,000 children alone, provable within the text. Right? They say roughly 2.4 to 2.8 million killed by God in the text. Satan only kills 10, arguably 3, because the other 7, God sent him to kill. He killed Job's family. Them 7 people. Those are from Job's family. God sent them. Remember, he made a bet with the devil. Yeah. Bet you can't get my nigga Job. What about 1 Samuel 15:3? Huh? You know your God a hoe ass nigga, right? Because look, it's years and years and years later. Y'all done already got the land of Canaan and everything. Your God
I
come back.
decided to you,
Your God
A1.
come
Excuse me,
back. Your
Cosmo.
God come back and say,
Gotcha.
hey. He talking to Samuel. He like, hey, Samuel, hey, partner, remember the Amalekites?
Bro, you finished, bro? Because
No, I'm not done.
because you
I'll tell
preaching
you in a
now.
minute. I'll
We
tell you in a
trying to
minute.
engage into some type of
Right. You gotta wait
conversation,
till
but
I'm
you
done.
preaching. But go ahead. I just want to
You gotta
remind
wait
you.
till I'm done. And your God was like, hey, Samuel. Hey, remember how the Amalekites treated y'all niggas when y'all was coming up out of Egypt? Yeah. There them niggas go right there. As a matter of fact, look, this is what you tell this nigga Saul. I want you to go down to the Amalekites, right? I want you to kill the men, the women, the children, even the suckling babies. I'm talking about the babies on the nipple. And then while you at it, kill the goats, the sheep that don't leave nothing living.
No, the virgins. Keep the virgins.
Yeah, except the virgins.
Yeah, any type of conflict we have, we gonna kill all the men, and we gonna take the virgins with us. Sorry, that's how it is. When we have some type of disagreement, we got to go to war.
Hold on,
That's what we gonna do.
Your God
I ain't
and
gonna lie. If I saw
your
some fine
God
shit, I'm
and
keeping it. I'm gonna let her live too. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, your God and your prophet tell you to treat people how you want to be treated. Would you like somebody to come take your daughter from you and rape her?
Definitely not.
Where does our God say that? Our God doesn't say that.
Deuteronomy
You're lying.
21, 10 through 14.
And again, this is what the Bible does. It shows the wickedness of your heart. When you read that and you see that,
it show the wickedness
that shows the depravity that's in your soul, my brother. And I'm praying that you repent and let that go. Because the Most High never says to SA no woman or none of that, my brother. None of that.
You humble this woman.
Now remember, I'm still waiting to respond once you finish filibustering. So, because we're talking about, you said God was a liar, and I was going to make you out a liar, showing that he is not a liar. So,
how does a man humble a woman?
Because he had humbled her.
Dude,
he went inside her.
21.
You know, the woman is always subservient, especially in their emotions to men.
So
if you the type of man that's dominated by a woman emotionally, then you're really not a man. That's according to our book.
What he's trying to explain away and justify is genocidal war rape. Right? That's what his God is doing. And he's okay in it. Deuteronomy 21, right? 10 through 14. He tells you how to pick the virgins, what you got to do it. And and once you humiliated her and humbled her, which is by having sex, right? If she ain't got that WAP, if she ain't got that Gawk 3000, that spinner in the living room, catcher in the kitchen, if she ain't got that, guess what you can do? You can just kick her out to the streets like a dog, but you can't sell her.
Cosmo, what does a wasp say? What did the dentist say about that?
That shit is evil. That's what it say.
No, I'm saying, what does he say about those type of situations? How to maneuver and navigate in those situations?
That shit evil, and only a false God would do that to
someone. Listen, he's playing armchair quarterback. I'll give you that. He's judging what our text say. But what does the white dentist from Dakota say how to handle marriage?
Who claims to be the creator?
A1, am I talking Chinese? Is it a translator?
I lightweight missed the last couple sentences. I was working on these graphics over here for you.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, do your thing. Because Cosmo, he's totally ignoring the question, and I just needed some type of logic to interrupt.
Go ahead, bro.
But
I'm just making sure y'all don't start arguing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Cosmo.
What?
I'm asking you, what does the dentist from Dakota speaks on about marriage? What does he say to do?
On marriage?
Yeah, on marriage. What does he say?
He say to be monogamous to one woman.
That's all he say?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's beneficial for our people. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let me tell you, bro, when you're talking about the situation when you lied and you said God is a liar, and you know
He tried to clean it up and say he sent forth lying spirits.
Did.
You gotta. That's why I say it speaks to a person's interpretation of the text. Because when you read it, let's read it.
Wait a minute.
First Kings 22. Ain't no 22. I'm talking right now. So we're gonna go to Kings, and it says, and the king of Israel said unto Jehoshaphat, did I not tell thee that he would prophesy no good concerning me, but evil? Now you know what this is about, right? Because what y'all do is a lot of times y'all are judging the punishment that the Most High gave to a person for being wicked. So this whole situation that you're talking about is because these prophets are already lying to the people, oppressing them. Not only that, but being wicked with the kings. So let's just go and let's just read the story, my brother.
Yeah,
so
let's read the story. Hold on.
So let's go to 20. And Yahweh said, who shall persuade Ahab that he may go up and fall at Ramoth Gilead? And one said on this matter, and another said on that matter, meaning the spirits, the Elohim, they are talking amongst themselves how they're going to do this. And there came forth a spirit, verse 21, and stood before Yahweh and said, I will persuade him. And Yahweh said unto him, how, or rather, wherewith? And this is what he said, I will go forth and I will be a lying spirit in the mouth of all his prophets. And he said, thou shalt persuade him and prevail also. Go forth and do so. So when you're saying that the Most High is a liar, that's the verse that a lot of people go to. But if you read the story, and if you was to read it in context, you see that is the judgment on Ahab and the prophets for being wicked. And not only that, hold on, I'm not finished, because we're looking at the story, not how you interpret it. We're looking at the story. How you interpret it is fine. I just want the people and it to be understood that's what you're doing. Because according to the story, the spirit came forth and said he would be a lying spirit.
It came
so the Most High did not lie to the people. The Most High did not ask a spirit to go lie. So we read it right here, black and white. So I'm not gonna preach like you did. I'm just showing what the scriptures say.
So,
go ahead.
Is this a divine lie where he lies through an entity, just like his divine jealousy? It's not jealous because he says it's divine, right? No, nigga, that's not.
Wait, you're not making sense, Cosmo. Break that down for me. What you mean by that?
You can't have it both ways. You are a liar by proxy because you told the spirit to lie.
When did he tell again? So you're a liar. Show me where he tells him to go lie.
Go back and read it.
And not where the spirit says he will lie.
Right. And then he said, I will do it for you. Because he's asking.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
So
he told him you will overcome them. He's already telling them.
Right. He's giving the victory, of course.
Right. Right. Because he's evil. He already know the outcome.
But again, you're showing the inference of your spirit, not of the text.
I'm not the inference.
I just wanted to be known that because the text is not saying what you're saying.
The text is saying exactly what I'm saying. It's saying that God okayed and sent a spirit, a lying spirit down to the earth. Now, if the God is the crime boss and the lying spirit is the hitman, right? It's the same equation. You dig what I'm talking about? The God is just as guilty of sending the liar as the mob boss is of sending the hitman. It's the same thing. You're acting like it justifies that it's okay that because he sent his little homie to lie. No, that ain't how it works. You trying to justify that he made a bad move.
Right. So again, we just reading the text and it gets to a point where you just beating a dead Cosmon. But let me ask you this. Where was Jehovah? Was Jehovah around in this time?
Yeah, he's always been
Where he was at?
everywhere.
Is it documented?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I mean, we have objective reality. He says he is all things. The fact that to prove that he is all and all things are objective in nature, are objective and subjective, because you can't see certain parts. But because the fact that he proved that he is all things, the proof would be proved negatively. There is no such thing as nothing. Proves that all things have been created. So,
Right. So that's what you're saying, right? Now listen what I'm saying.
I ain't gotta say
I had a man look me in my face and tell me he was a woman, right? And he really believed that. So I'm saying you can say that. You can say anything. Where is it documented? Where is Jehovah documented?
He's documented everywhere.
Where? That's what I'm asking.
Cars right now.
You know what I'm saying? In those times. Who spoke about him?
Did you hear what I said? Not them people in that book that you following behind. I'm saying ain't none of them Israelites. None of them. They're all
But
Jews,
but the Huguenots are crypto Jews.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You confused, bro.
Crypto Jews.
Huh? What?
Yep, they crypto Jews.
But Israelites aren't real, you just said.
I didn't say that.
You said they're not real. What you just
I
said?
said the people in that book don't describe Israelites. Those describe Jews.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
bro.
in
Yeah.
that book, Israelites, they do the opposite of everything of what a
Right.
real Israelite would do.
Right. All right. Now let's stop, Cosmine. What I'm asking you is, where is it documented in the past? Because I asked you, where was Jehovah when the Most High was sending lying spirits to the prophets?
He is always.
Hold on, but that's why you didn't understand the question, because you're interrupting.
You asked me for documentation. In America, he is called the Great Spirit. He has always been, son.
Listen, because you don't want to answer the question. That's why you don't want me to finish it. I'm asking you, back in those times,
Yeah.
where is Jehovah spoken about? What's the artifact? What's the document?
Okay.
What's the codex? What's the stone? Tell me.
No, first of all, you don't have two stones written by the hand of God yourself. So don't act like you got some type of authority to prove your text. You're cap. So, anyways, you did what I'm talking about to prove that shit was already going on in America. The name Ihowah has been found in my ancient mound crypts and stuff. Thousands
and
thousands
stuff.
of
Oh my
years.
goodness.
Hold on, be quiet. Thousands and thousands of years ago, buried in mounds, written with the sacred name on it. You dig what I'm talking about? And then the proof of that is in America, they never praised God. The American Indian never praised God, ever. As a matter of fact, we had a whole system of understanding that man.
You know you're doing everything but answering a question, right? But keep going. Just let me know when you finish not answering.
I'm answering your question.
Nothing like the Rig Vedas or the Enuma Elish or the Book of the Dead. Nothing like that, huh?
You asked for text. Where is the proof of it? I'm saying shit older than Egypt, older than your Israelites, was found here in America with the sacred name on it. Look it up.
That book that you hit. That book that you hit purchase on a screen, on a computer and bought, that book of Owaspy, that book did not exist nowhere, right? Until the white guy freestyled it, right?
This is everywhere in America, brother.
Bro, why you don't want to answer questions, bro? Why you just like making like overrunning sentences, bro?
I am answering them. I'm not answering them direct.
Nah, you running, you scared. So this is what I'm asking you. You ready? The book of Owaspy. The white guy, the dentist from Dakota, when he freestyled it up out his head, that text is not found nowhere else, right? It's no ancient writings of Jehovah, right?
Hell no, it ain't.
All right, then. That's what I asked you the first time, and you just went to pontificating and all that stuff, man. You don't got to do that.
Listen, hold on. The ideas that come out of Owaspy ain't wholly new.
You just said nobody else spoke about it. Now you're trying to reason
nobody.
and
No, you're lying. I didn't say that. You're a liar. I didn't say that. You just put words in my mouth. I didn't say that. So, anyways, like Owaspi say, the information in Owaspi ain't wholly new to man. Man has been knowing some of this stuff for thousands and thousands of years because the information don't change because it's true.
So it's true, but nobody else wrote about it. You say they been knew about it. What did they write about it?
Tons of people have written about points and parts and sections of history. You dig what I'm talking about? Owaspi put them all together and decipher.
The name Jehovah, though.
It don't give you religion. It tells you
The
how
name
it started.
Right. So Yahweh is not the creator of everything, right?
So that'll be another benefit of just having Owaspi. It teach you how the religions, the major 4 religions of the earth were started.
Right. That's what he tell us. So right. So Yahweh, he's not the creator according to the book of Owaspi. Jehovah is, right? But Jehovah name does not appear in the historical record until the 19th century, correct?
Wrong.
Okay. When does it first appear?
Thousands of years ago.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. Now show it to me. Are you a liar?
You's a broad, man. You a real broad. You did what I'm talking about? Hold on. Cause I'm gonna show you with the mystic name. This stuff thousands of years old. You dig what I'm talking about? Found in the mounds. Believe it or not. You dig what I'm talking about?
All right, that's what's up. Pull it up. All right, that's what's up. You about to show it to us.
Just shut up, bro. Just shut up, bro. Be quiet. You begging the question. You're begging. Watch this, man.
Because I just don't see how in the world any man, but especially a black man, will fall for that trick in the bag like Owaspi.
See, you got to read because you're ignorant.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely can read.
You wouldn't be questioning, asking, well, I don't know. I don't know how. Nigga,
Right.
read it, dummy. And
Just
you can see how
just logically looking at it, Cosmine. Like,
logically,
can't no
you don't
man
know nothing about
invent
it.
nothing for me, let alone a
Logically, your
European
point
in the
is
19th in the 19th century, bro.
logically,
Like that's
your
just
point is
crazy.
illogical.
Like I would never use no document written by my oppressors to straighten out my
That's
people.
what that was the whole
When
point.
when
I just
they
proved with you with
when
the
that book you
we
talking
don't
about,
know that he an oppressor. Do
when
you
that
know
book
what iconoclasm is?
when that book that you got that you
Do
paid
you know
for,
what
it
iconoclasm?
says that all dark people are cursed, man. Like how could you
It
even
doesn't
accept
say
that?
that. You
Had to be some
lying.
type of self-hate with that,
You
bro.
lying.
I'm just saying.
You're a liar, bro.
He doesn't say all dark people are cursed,
No, it don't.
and the blessed people are the white people,
No, it
or the
don't.
light people. However you want to try to rationalize that within
Nope.
yourself.
It don't.
Like man, that book is straight up like like Mr. Invincible, like circa 18
Yeah,
when it was written.
Get out your God.
Right. Like that book is so like easy to be falsified. It's crazy. Whereas the Bible, it still hasn't been falsified. That's how you know it had to be written by a divine creator. Like no man can write in the past about the future. And no man can write about the past and it be a lie and it's not uncovered. Like it took like maybe 2 weeks to debunk the Owaspi Bible. Like it's crazy, but you still about to show us
You don't speak
Jehovah.
or read well.
I'm just feeling in the
I want
air.
to show you. Look, hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Let me share the tab.
Show us these
Hold on.
magic demons.
We're gonna show you stuff right out of Michigan. Right? A1 got the screen.
Oh my bad. Hold on. I'm over here
Right?
doing the graphics.
These are called the Michigan relics. Right? These are called the Michigan relics. Right? They was pulled out of the mounds here in America. Thousands of years old. Right? And now look, if you look right here. Hold on, let me go right here. Let me blow this up. Because he's saying oh, it's not attested in America, or where is it attested? Show me the. I actually got 2 tablets of stone written with the name. Right, he don't got that from Moses. We got it here from American Indians, though. And if you notice, look up here in the corner. Right, what he don't know is this is a Phoenician script, and it's read right to left. It's not read this way. This is the name of the Great Spirit. This is why they got the eye watching over you and all right here. This is pronounced I, O, Ah, or Wah. This is why when Israelites start praising, they said Yehovah. You dig what I'm talking about? But in America, they said Jehovah.
So
right. What I'm saying is this is the name of the text. This is the same word phonetically as the state Iowa, but it's read right to left. Right. And if you look again, and here they call this the great name or the unknowable name, and it is this was found by LDS member. Well, it was found by some people and then bought up by the LDS, and they holding it in the basement of Michigan State. You dig what I'm talking about? It's thousands of this shit. They was trying to say it's fake, but they found more since. These people have, in the 1990s and 2000s that couldn't have been fake. So
the Michigan relics are a collection of alleged ancient artifacts discovered in Michigan during the late 19th and early 20th centuries, widely regarded as one of the most elaborate archaeological hoaxes in American history. So this dude just fell for the biggest trick in the world, like basically. That's according to Copilot. So based on what you showed me, bro, and irregardless that these things are fake, you still haven't showed nothing that's saying that this Jehovah is tied to these artifacts. Besides your horrible, loose linguistic interpretation of it, which was horrible, bro.
Hold on. First of all, what was that?
But that was horrible, bro.
What was that?
Horrible.
First of all, right here, right? I thought it was blew up. This is the name right here. Right? He asked, where is it shown? Right? They trying to say it's forgeries, but now they found other ones after this, after the people have long been dead, and they still pulling this shit out the ground. Right? So you can say it is, right? You can say it is. It was seen as all this, but that's a whole lot of stuff to be making up. And how are they making it up after they dead?
Right. So 20 seconds real quick. Why is bull crap? And why you know it's bull crap. 20 seconds. Because I'm asking you as a scholar and as a proponent and as a member of the creator gang to show me the earliest mention of your God of everything that this white Dennis from Dakota was talking. Hold on, be quiet, bro. Damn, be quiet, Cosmine. Hold on. No, you hold on. So listen, bro. Let me just show you, because I look at what you be saying, not just you, but I look at what people say and how they present it to me, right? And that's why I'm saying this is BS, and you know it's BS, because when I asked you to show me the earliest recorded name of your God, which is Jehovah, you don't have it in your files tucked away somewhere where you can show me the providence, meaning where did this found at. It's not in nothing like a book. You went to Google
right here in stone
and pulled up a Google image where we can't get no type of, we can't peruse it and look at it more in depthly or nothing. That's why it's BS, and you know it's BS because you have knock it off, bro. Knock it off.
You dig what I'm saying? And listen, he asked for, show me some of the earliest. I showed him the name.
Where did they find that stone at? That's a stone?
It's right here.
It's regarded as a fraud. It's also called the Scottish frauds. So the Scotford fraud.
They showed keeping them.
So you show us where it's not a fraud, right? Your information on it will show us it's not a fraud. So where is that stone found at? Where did they find it at exactly? What's the provenance?
In the first place is in a place called Mount Calm.
Where that's at?
In Michigan.
So they found it in Michigan, right?
Yeah,
what people did it belong? What people did it belong to?
The Michigan relics.
What people did it belong to? They didn't call it the Michigan relics.
Yes, they did.
So the people, the indigenous people who that belongs to, they called it the Michigan relics.
No, white folks called it the Michigan.
Okay, so what did they call it?
They were found in Michigan.
What did the people who owns that, who created that, who are those people? Who are those people? And
let me show you what we called it.
Because the consensus said this is a fraud.
You're not really one of us. Right? Let me show you what it's called.
No, I'm not.
To prove
that's a fact.
Listen, right? To prove you don't know what you are, right? You just a lost nigga up here talking about some stuff you don't know about. This is called the Wapayagi. Because what he's actually looking at is a lunar sky chart. This is why it has 13 months in it. Right? He don't know what it's called. That is also in Algonquin called the terrapin. Right? Or turtle. You dig what I'm saying? This is, you don't know. This is why it has the 20.
So what does Jehovah have to do with all that? So I'm saying, break it down. You're doing good so far. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm just punching on you because you don't know. You asking questions you don't even know the answers to.
So Jehovah is in the top
right now
of that corner, right?
No.
Where is Jehovah at in that?
You don't see the great name?
Where is it at?
Right here, right there. Look in the top of the middle, right there.
And I say, bro, if you're trying to make it a even 10 for your cult, at least have a better presentation for when the people who looking, like you can have the picture of that and you can zoom it in, and you know what I'm saying, like in all your presentations. I'm just saying that's what you should do, because right now this WikiLeaks and Wikipedia is good to start, but you know, if you adept at this, you're not gonna be like, you ain't gonna do it like this. So go ahead.
Thousands of years old, way before the Yahweh of the Bible even existed.
You still trying to show us this not a fraud, bro? Because everybody except you in the Watch is saying it's real.
Know what it was,
right? That's why I'm asking you if you know what it was, and it seemed like you don't know what it was.
Listen, the reason they said they thought it was a fraud because they couldn't read it at the time.
So what does it say?
That's
the only word you can decipher is Jehovah.
No,
like we can't even see the script. Like it's just a Google picture.
Listen.
Like you're horrible at this, even if this is true, but you're like the way you do it, like it's horrible, man.
Yeah, I know, but it's beating you up. Easy to debunk you. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't have to prove this stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Science history is objective. Now you didn't know what you was looking at because you're actually a subservient slave to a god, right? You don't think.
Nah, really what I'm doing, I'm really asking for the information, but I'm really evaluating your logic at the same time, bro.
Yep.
And both of them is horrible, bro.
That Greek, that Hebrew, that shit, the same stuff. They get their whole little stuff from the Greeks, right? And through the Romans, right? They gave these boys Christianity to dumb them down, right? To stop a people from warring. You dig what I'm saying? Constantine was intelligent. You dig what I'm talking about? Duke them boys. You dig what I'm talking
about? So Constantine, he invented the Bible? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it is in the Nicene Council. They decided what was going to be in the text and what the nature of the deity was going to be and who his physical representation on earth was. Yeah, that all got planned out in the first ecumenical council.
Actually, that wasn't the first ecumenical council, bro.
Actually,
again, so you bugging out, man.
When was the first ecumenical council?
It wasn't the Council of Nicaea.
When was it?
I would have to look that up, my brother.
Right. It was 325 with Constantine. It's the Nicene Council. It's the first ecumenical council.
Right.
How am I contradicting anything? I'm saying his God is a demon. I'm just showing it. He asked, show me an old ancient attestation of this shit. Now he's saying it's fake. These people were saying it's fake too, until now, years and years later, we can read it because we now know it's Phoenician.
So that's Phoenician, right? That's what I'm saying. So break it down. That's that's what we're here for. So what does it say?
Never change.
What does it say?
Never change. In every language, they're virtually the same.
Right. So Cosmon. So Jehovah is Phoenician.
No. I'm saying how it's written in this text is Phoenician. You asked for an ancient name. This is over 5,000 years old.
Okay. So
right? It's dated, carbon dated to around 3000 BC.
Right. And I can understand that, you're saying it's more or less a long word, but the other words are Phoenician. What is it saying? What is the whole script saying?
What the script is showing a calendar. It's a lunar calendar. You didn't know that. You didn't think that I knew the name of it. You didn't think I knew the Algonquin name of it.
So
you didn't know what it was.
Right.
I'm just showing you. You're not equipped to have this conversation.
Right.
What I'm saying is, you asked, show me an ancient attestation. I showed you one taken out of the mounds in Michigan. You can debunk that and try to say what it is, but we know today that it's Phoenician. Right?
Right.
The script is Phoenician, but it comes from Algonquin speaking people. And how we know is that it uses the lunar calendar.
Okay.
Months.
Right. So what words are Phoenician?
Right. All of them.
What is it saying?
All of them. Don't worry about it.
No, see, that's not a sufficient enough answer, because that's the whole crux of the matter. What is it saying?
It's a calendar.
Yeah, okay. So what is the calendar saying?
It tells you the months and gives
you
what
again? So okay, like listen, hold on, Cosmon. Let me show you what you're saying don't make sense, right? So if I came up to a Chinese person and I had listen, bro, listen, and I had a calendar in my hand, right? And I give it to the Chinese person and they ask me what are the words inside of there. I'm not gonna say it's a calendar. I'm gonna say this is January, this is March, this so that's how I know you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
All right. I mean, that's an assumption.
So say you don't know what the words are. The only word that you're telling us you know is Jehovah.
In the debate and act like I don't.
Bro, your pseudo is shining like a light, bro. Like,
I guarantee
bro,
you
crazy, bro.
Debate, I'll destroy
That's
you.
Crazy work, bro. You wild for that, man.
Yeah, I'll destroy you.
You expect a grown person to believe that stuff you saying, bro?
It don't
But
matter.
Some of them do. Some of them do.
It don't matter if they believe it. It's absolutely true. You didn't even know it existed.
Nah, and a lot of people don't, because it's frauds.
But a lot of people do.
That's considered a fraud, and I was asking you how it's not a fraud.
It's held
and your foot forward was horrible.
Right?
Like it was horrible, bro. You don't know nothing about that information.
But
like you know as much as the person who would Google it does. And that ain't saying nothing, bro. That's just an overview on the conclusions that people made on the information.
Yeah.
On the source material.
It was widely in 1890 considered that.
Another European. Oh my goodness. Boy. Yeah. What is African about the Book of Oahspe, bro?
The stuff that talk about Africa.
What they say besides we cursed and we the servants. That's what they say about the dark people. What they say about Africa? I know they talk about Thor in the book. What they say about Africa?
Show us in there where it say the black people curse.
Bro, I wouldn't buy that book with your money, bro. I don't have it. I would have to look it up online. I go online to look at it, and we don't have the time for me to look at it. So you tell us what it say about dark people.
It don't say nothing about them. It say
That's how you lying. So you're a liar.
It say y'all
If you say
special,
my God is a liar,
race.
and I
And
prove you to
listen,
be a liar
tell
to
you-
show
let
you
me
in the
tell you what
text
it- let
that
me
was
tell you
true,
what it say
you
about the
lying. You a liar, Cosman. Stop
me tell you
lying
what
to
it
the
say
people.
about the copper
If you
colored
say it
people
don't
out there.
matter,
It
why
say
are
that
you
you
lying?
It say that you gonna breed a new race on this earth that nobody has ever seen. It say you gonna be the most spectacular people, the descendants that come out of your people, the copper colored people of America. That's what it say about us.
You think your dentist
a
was
whole new
using that funny gas when he was freestyle writing that book? Cause he ain't had no. I know he ain't had no clients, so he really couldn't use the gas on nobody. So you think he ever inhaled it when he was freestyle writing?
He probably drunk it when Ezra drunk that Molly water and start talking for 40 days. He couldn't shut his mouth. Meow, meow,
Right.
meow, 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 meow. That's how your Bible got written.
Right.
The nigga who wrote your Bible got high off some Molly water given to him by an angel. He drunk it. And the nigga talked for 40 straight days. He didn't even sleep. Right? That's how your Bible got written. Nigga, don't you dare sit up here and talk about nothing. You did what I'm talking about with this bullshit hanging over your head, that trash ass Bible, and your demonic God hanging over your head.
Right. Now, Cosman, I do agree with you that the masses of the people will fall for the foolishness, right? But how many people, how many adherents of the Owaspy is worldwide?
Millions.
It's millions of them.
Yeah.
Do y'all meet for like at any conventions, or y'all just kind of keep it?
If we choose to.
Oh, okay.
They got whole cities.
Yeah, I know what in Utah somewhere, right?
All over.
Right.
All over the world.
So how many of those people, and you know, race don't matter, color don't matter. I'm just interested to know how many black people would you say are what percentage?
Tons of them.
Tons. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would say probably at least 50%.
Oh, okay. I can believe that. Yeah. So hopefully, man, they tune in for our debate. You know what I'm saying? And come in for the Q&A. You know.
It ain't no debate. I'm just teaching.
No, I'm talking about the debate that we
is just better than Bible.
the debate that we're gonna have. Hopefully, they come and you know jump
saying
in
it's
for
gonna be
Q&A.
so easy that it's not even gonna be a
Yeah,
fight.
I
He
only
just showing up to teach.
debate my equals. Everybody else, I teach.
He don't believe that himself, A1. He really don't, bro. I promise you.
This flyer about to be done in a couple minutes.
But I say, I big up Cosmine, bro, because I couldn't get this from none of them, you know. But
They was running.
yeah, maybe it's you, A1.
You don't
There's a
stop
platform where they
A1.
can't run.
This coward been running for 2 years. 2 whole years. I done pinned you down. I'm gonna punch your lights out. This is gonna be so easy because remember, which is more beneficial.
More beneficial, of course.
Right? So we gotta bring benefit. Right? And we gonna see who go in their text and bring out more objective benefits that's gonna benefit the people today in 2025 and 2026, excuse me. You dig what I'm talking about? By the way, his book can't tell you what year it is.
If you was to take a person that been in a coma for the last 20 years, have amnesia, drop them in the middle of anywhere, you give them a Bible, they will be 100% better off than if you was just to give them a book of Owaspy. They'll be dead by night if you gave them the book of Owaspy.
No, when you give them a Bible, they'll just end up indoctrinated, stuck in belief, like you.
Bible teaches us hygiene science. It teaches us social science. It teaches us even science when it comes to war, to your diet.
Of war.
The Owaspy don't provide none of that, man.
Does it teach you how to war?
The Owaspy just expounds off of Nordic tales and Greek tales and
think so?
Hebrew tales and you know. Yeah, man.
Go in there.
Dennis from Dakota Freestyle wrote that,
Yeah,
man.
go
What
ahead
are you
and prove
talking about, man?
All right, go ahead. I hope you waste your whole round talking about that.
Children being starved in the name of that book, man. That's crazy work, man.
Especially the ones that JBN made a whole city to save. Objectively, what you saying ain't standing up.
That book came around the time when it was a lot of homesteading and people was forming religious organizations, making themselves prophets and finding gold tablets and scrolls. All the while they was nothing but,
Can you give us a time when man didn't do that?
Like, come on, man. One of them got dragged out their house and murdered for being a con man.
Can you give us a time where man didn't do that?
Like you fell for it, man, during the times of cowboys and Indians, and they writing books trying to be spiritualists, and you fell for it. And you think black people will fall for that, man? And in the situation we in, you got to be crazy, Cosmo.
Are you willing to admit that your God taught us slavery and that the first slavery ever mentioned in the Bible is black on black? Your God did that to his own people.
All right, you said a lot of stuff right there. What is you saying?
Yeah, you heard what I said.
I heard what you said, but you made a lot of accusations. Like I can't answer all of them at one time.
I'm saying that we learn slavery through your God.
Wow. So you learned slavery through the Bible. That's crazy. You know, slavery existed from the beginning of time, basically, right?
And your Bible taught it.
Taught it? That's another lie. You just been lying all day, bro. Show us where the Bible teaches slavery. Right.
Obey your masters.
Right.
Don't it tell you to fear your earthly master like you fear your Lord?
Right.
Right.
It definitely tells us to obey our masters.
I'm not lying. I ain't making that up. It's in there.
Yeah. But it also tell the masters to obey their servants. So
no, it don't.
Yeah. Same book.
It don't.
So
and either way, you dig what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, that's not good. Either way, you can't get around the fact that that's not good.
Gideon, what name you want on the flyer?
Gideon Yarden Yisrael.
All right, that's a little long.
Well, you just do Gideon.
Gideon.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Gideon.
Oh, you can.
Gideon Israel. I can get your last name on there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this easy work. I'm hoping to go in there and you can prove with your text objectively that you got multiple benefits coming up out of that text. Because I'm gonna be busting a cannon with an unlimited clip. Dropping, as a matter of fact, you shooting a gun, I'm dropping a megaton light bomb from the stratosphere. I'm dropping a megaton light bomb.
Right.
You shooting, pew, 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 pew. Put that little motherfucker away, nigga. I'm gonna come through and scrape your shit and turn your Bible into a parking lot. You're gonna put a Walmart on your shit. You dig what I'm saying? Flat out. Because the benefits it's unmeasurable. It's too many benefits.
Right.
I could just
what is the benefit of knowing?
I ain't gotta say nothing but show the text, show that it's beneficial. I'll be in the hundreds,
right.
hundreds and hundreds.
Show me what's beneficial about knowing what a vortex is. How does that benefit me? Knowing what he think a vortex is. Well, how does that benefit me? That'd just be one kernel. If you could drop that one gem.
Hold on, one quick one, because it gives you the mechanism for creation. Hadouken. Yeah, it gives you the mechanism for creation. It's what creates the Fibonacci spiral. It's what creates the golden ratio. A spiraling force, just like all energy.
How is that applicable?
Yeah.
To everyday life.
It's very applicable. Why?
Whether physically or intellectually or esoterically, how is that applicable?
No.
Knowing that
objectively and physically and scientifically. Why? Because we have whole vortex science.
Right.
Shut up. You're not.
So how would vortex science
What
unify us as a people?
Because it gives us a way to move quantumly.
Oh, okay.
Fits us today. It gives us the beginning motion of the unified field theory, right? Remember Newton told you that an object stays in motion until acted upon by outside motion, and an object in rest stays at rest until acted upon the outside motion. Well, what starts the initial motion?
Right.
OWASP.
So this is what
that's a
science
benefit right there. OWASP not only tells you about relativity, it also explains it the other way. So it not only gives you E equals MC squared, but it also gives you EM equals EC squared.
How does that benefit us socially?
Right, because it
knowing that
how to create free energy.
free. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to hear. So you believe in like
God not equipped.
a Lord of the Rings type of
your God wasn't equipped to tell us about the Roni wrong. Your God wasn't equipped to do that. He didn't tell us how to beat that and defeat that. Oh, that's only in OWASP.
So our creator who lets nature play itself out on earth.
Hold on.
He's a spook god, but your Jehovah
hold on.
is about to teach us how to manipulate energy fields.
Okay, but look, hold on.
Okay.
Your God fell asleep on
Word
the
up.
sixth day. I'm asking you, is he still asleep? If a day is 1,000 years and it's only 5785 in your Hebrew calendar, is your God still asleep?
I didn't know he was asleep.
We ain't even in the 6th day yet.
I didn't know he was asleep. What did it say? My God is asleep.
Right, he rested.
Where does it say he sleep?
In the Bible.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like
he sleep.
The attention span have to be worse than that of a goldfish to
Your
just
God
like
rested. He ceased.
because you say one thing and then when I challenge you on that, you switch it up.
Stopped creating.
You switch it up and then you make like the switch up is what you was been talking about. But if a person whose attention span and cognitive skills go past 20 seconds, they can see like you tripping yourself up. So again, please show me where that the Most High is asleep.
Right.
Because I can show you tons of scripture where it says he's not.
Hold on.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. See, he triggered because I'm gonna go. He know I'm about to go in his Bible and show you that his God rested. His God ceased. So to ask him, is his God still asleep since we're not in the 6th day yet, per their Hebrew calendar? It's a logical question to ask him, is he still resting? Is the nigga still asleep?
So
God said he
one thing I like about debates and platforms, they get better and better. And I pray for the day they have a debate league where you put two people in the ring with a real lion, and when it catch a nigga lying, the lion come and like literally tear him apart. Like this dude been lying all night. Bruh, when you say that God is asleep and then you try to be slick and lie and conniving and deceitful and then transfer that sleep to be resting, you turn yourself out to be a liar, bro. Like as a man, I can't just look you in your face and respect that. You know when it says he rested, when he rested, that is not sleeping. So you're lying. You're being a liar.
I'm no respecter of persons. I'm just like.
But go ahead.
You did.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar, straight up.
Let's go to his Strongs, right? Let's go in his Bible. Cause see what he won't never do is go show you the DNA of the text. Hold on, let me show you. Let me share my screen.
So it's about to show that he was asleep, right?
Ceased, right?
So now again, now you think you're talking to somebody stupid, right? Because the only person who was stupid would say you're right.
Right here.
Ceasing does not mean sleeping, bro.
It rests.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
Does rest
You exposing your comprehension,
rest
bro.
mean
Like
sleep?
for real, bro.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Does rest mean sleep?
No.
What does it mean?
Rest means to rest. Means
What
to
does it mean?
cease from doing something.
It means to stop, right?
It doesn't mean, yeah, to
So
stop.
I'm asking you,
But that
is your
don't mean to
God
sleep,
still
because I could do all of those
is your
things and
God
not be
still
sleep.
resting?
I hope you understand. That's how I
Is
say
your
you a
God
liar, bro, because you know that's not
still
true yourself.
resting?
You know,
I
let me
asked
ask
you,
you, can
look
you
right here.
rest?
This is
Can
what
you
he gonna do.
cease?
This is
Can
what he
you
gonna do.
stop
Look.
from doing
On the seventh
anything
day,
and not be sleep?
God ended his work. Look, on the seventh day, God ended his work, right? Which he had made, and he rested, right? Let's go see the word rested, right? Rested, right here, right? The word Shabbath, a primitive roots, means to cease, to rest, right? To fail or to celebrate. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's go see how they use it in the biblical text. It means to stop,
This is horrible.
to
This
desist,
is bad, bro.
to
You
cease,
need to stop it,
to rest
Cosmo.
or desist. So when I ask your God,
You making yourself to look to be an emotional liar, bro.
so when I ask you, is your God still resting? Is he still sleeping?
No, you said sleep. Like you try to play on people's emotions and they
No,
be
I'm asking
admitting
you
it,
to stop.
but they just don't know you lying on the text, which
How am
makes
I
you to
lying
be a
on the
liar
text?
because you
Right here, I
lying.
just
Like,
showed it.
show me where
I
it
just
says
showed it.
sleep.
And he rested.
So, Cosmo, can you rest and not sleep? Let me ask you that.
The creator can't. Not this God.
You know, bro,
He stopped for 1 second.
you
If he
responding
stopped
like a
for 1
juvenile,
listen,
bro.
why
Like real
why
talk,
we
you
why
responding
we
like a
no,
juvenile, bro.
listen. Why we know this ain't the creator is because he stopped creating. Look, he ended his work. The creator can never rest. He would be his own rest and strength all at the same time, beyond comprehensible of man. What we
You
said,
mixing
what we
like
telling you
8
is
arguments
this God
with one claim. That's
stopped.
crazy. You saying that he was asleep. Then you're saying that, oh, he rested and there's something wrong with rested and he stopped creating. And like you're making different arguments for one point. That's how I know, bro, you just all over the place, bro. And then the debate, bro, is going to be illuminated, bro, and it's going to show, bro. And that's the bad part about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Even if a person play this back and see, it's going to show like it's bad, bro.
all day, but what you didn't do is go in the text while I showed you what the text means. This means to stop. Your creator stopped. Right?
I never disagree with that.
Right. Your creator stopped.
I only called you a liar when you said he was asleep. That's the only thing. That's the only thing, Cosmo.
Is he still at rest?
I agree with you that he rested and he ceased. No, he's not at rest.
Yeah, well, it don't. When did he start back up? Can you show us that in the text?
Bro, again, but that's so juvenile. But the whole book is about his works and his word after he rested on the 7th day. Like, are you for real, bro? Like for real, bro? Like for real, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's a fake story from Summa that y'all didn't whip.
Another emotional argument.
What I'm talking about. I'm saying, your God stopped. He rested from labor.
Now you can say that, and I ain't gonna, you know, what I'm saying, beat you up on the head and brow. I'm not gonna do that to you when you say that.
Hold on. When you rest from labor, can that also include sleep?
A person can be sleep and rest, yeah, but not all rest is sleep.
So it's not far-fetched.
No, it is far-fetched.
It's not to rest
because you're taking it totally out of context.
Also rest and go to sleep.
You're implying that. Again, the whole context of the Bible shows that he is not asleep. You would have to have the comprehension of a grasshopper to think like that. Like for real, that'd be crazy to say that.
And then he repented that he made something that he said was good.
Okay, another argument. So again, your hate, and I understand. I'm just saying, your hate
for the Most High
I don't gotta
is
hate.
it's clearly evident because your arguments
I
against
ain't
them are
write
just
this.
emotional and that they're false.
I ain't write this. Creator don't
Right.
rest. So we don't
You
know.
can
We don't know who this is that went to sleep. We don't know who this is that ceased, that stopped, that thought creation was good and done. Right?
So
that proves that if you stop, even if you rested for a second, right? A millisecond. For that millisecond, you weren't the creator. So you never were. Right? This is a story retold from the Sumerian text.
right. So what was really going on? Because you said Jehovah did it all. What was really going on?
He wasn't doing
What
none
did
of
the
this
European
bullshit.
freestyle write and say what's going
He
on?
wasn't doing
What
none of this.
Jehovah was doing?
You tell us.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't bought the book.
I know you don't. I know you
What
don't.
did
Now
it
you
say?
begging, so now you begging me to teach you something, but you want
No,
to.
I'm asking you to tell me and the people
No,
that's listening
I'm
what really
kindly.
went,
Am I
what really
obliged?
happened.
Am I obliged?
Yeah, please go ahead.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You dig what I'm talking about, and I'll decline that. No, sir.
I know you
You're gonna
would.
have to listen.
I
You're
know
going to
you
have to do
is.
this heavy work on your own because I want you to say these same things.
I know you is. I know you ain't. You ain't about
know
to
you
make a
won't.
fool of yourself out here in front of all these people talking about what a European dentist from Dakota thought creation was going on. You're up here judging the Bible that's thousands of years old. You're saying that this creation is, you're saying is false in some type of way.
It's 2,000-year
Right.
old garbage.
But
Straight
in
to the Romans.
your understanding,
That shit straight
Jehovah,
to the Romans, nigga.
right. And in your understanding,
Who the Romans get
Jehovah,
it from?
right. Hold on. In your understanding,
Why ain't the Bible?
Jehovah is real. So
question.
therefore,
Why ain't the
his
Dead Sea
creation
Scrolls
is
in the Bible
real. So I'm asking you, you don't much want to hear it, bro. I feel you. It's been a long morning for you. I know.
Why ain't the Bible and the Dead Sea Scrolls the same if they the same people? Why ain't they telling the same stories?
The Bible and the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Why aren't
What do
they
you
the
mean?
same?
Yeah, the scrolls and the Bible, it matches.
They don't match.
Y'all flyer on the screen, y'all see it?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm exporting the animated version now for the background in the commercial.
Okay, it ain't come up yet.
No, it'll be all right.
I'll make it bigger so you can see it.
Yeah, you know what I mean. This is a debate already been debated, so I'm already locked and loaded, ready to go.
Prince
I'll just
Judah,
probably add some
Prince
more
Judah
stuff
asking
to
for the
it,
link.
just
You
to
got to
bust
come
some-
over to Titans Debate
ready to
League.
bust some more shots. Boop, 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 boop.
Prince Judah, you got to come over to the Titans Debate League page. I can't post the link in Cosmon's page yet because I'm not a moderator over there.
You not?
No, if you want to go over there and make me a moderator and post the link for him. I went over there and commented, but if I was a moderator, I would have just dropped the link.
Okay. Yeah, I like that, man. I prefer the armor instead of the suit and tie.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got
I'm gonna beat the brakes off him in them wingtips.
Yeah, this animation got you pointing the crossbow. It'll be done here in a couple minutes so you can see it. I got Cosmon getting fanned by Shorty with the big leaf.
Yeah. About to Chris Rock him.
Yeah, he chilling up. He's coming to
Anyways,
America.
man, that's it. It all sound good to you on the debate stage, and you can't overtalk a person, and he actually proving objectively what he's saying through your text. I'm gonna beat you with your text.
Yeah, big up, bro. Cause like I said, man, it's been hard for me to get this debate, man. A1, bro. Hey, bro. Thank you, bro.
Lying. He's been ducking for 2 whole years, running, sprinting. He's a runner. He's a track star. He gonna run away when it get hard. I bet you it's gonna be some type of something reason he can't take this fade too.
I hope not, gentlemen. I hope we can.
It's
get
gonna be
this
some type of
scheduled
reason
and
he
set
ain't
up.
gonna take this fade. Cause he ain't gonna be able to show more benefits, nor make them tie in today. Remember, that's the thing.
We trying to lock you into a date, Cos.
Yeah, you the one.
You into the date.
What?
He the one trying to lock you into the date right now.
I know.
saying,
I'm kind of locked in the next couple Sundays, so we can get it in about 2 Sundays. That's the earliest I got, unless I get a Saturday off.
okay, 2 Sundays.
So that's what, 3 vortexes, huh? All right.
Okay, we'll see you in July. No, I'm joking with you. January, it's February, what, the 17th?
Yeah, this
today.
easy work.
So what, the 1st of next month? That's a Sunday.
That's a Sunday?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's 2 Sundays from.
That's March.
2
That's
Sundays from the one that just passed.
So what, that's March 1st?
March 1st, yeah.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
I gotta get to my thing. I don't
Yeah, double check. I know you busy.
I don't got my
How was the formats? How we do the formats?
This is an exhibition debate, so you guys can really come up with whatever y'all want. I only like lock in solid formats for the tournament, but I do have a format that I generally run. It's 2 12-minute rounds. The third round is a 10-minute question to answer. Both of y'all will have 10 minutes to question your opponent. 3-minute intro, 3-minute outro.
All right. Yeah, 2 12 minutes and a 10-minute Q&A. All right, that'll work.
But if y'all want to make adjustments, again, this isn't the tournament, so you know.
Yeah, nah, that's cool.
Whatever.
I mean, maybe we should do 1 round presentation, 1 round rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? So he can stand on what he's saying, and I can stand on what I'm saying.
the only thing that I would ask, especially if we're gonna do 2 rounds, only do 2 rounds and then a question and answer, is that we at least make the rounds 15 minutes. I got a lot of benefits.
Hey, if you want to make 3 rounds, let's do it. Your first,
I'm good.
This is my first debate on the channel, Cosmo. Shout out to Cosmo.
I mean, yeah, we could do 3. We could do 3, and you know.
We did 3 rounds on the very first debate I ever ran on the channel. That was per Cosmon's request, you know. Shout out Prince Cosmon to the stage. That's right.
Salute to the soldiers, man. All praises to the ever-present great spirit.
Prince Judah Vaughn.
What's going on?
That's all love and light, just listening in to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get some of these benefits that y'all brothers going to be bringing out of each text. I can attest because I rock with OISP. It ain't really nothing coming out of the Bible that's going to be a higher light coming from OISP. It's just not. If you've read OISP, you know. You know what I'm saying? I done read Bible my whole life. I've read cover to cover 4 times at least. You know what I'm saying? And then when I started reading OISP, I was able to really understand what's going on in the spiritual world, how creation works, and how to be a better individual human being from my progression in the spiritual world. So yeah, man, I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this debate coming up, man.
Yeah, nah, it's gonna be good, man. Cause like I said, man, big up to Cosmon, man. Like I could never get a debate on like the OISP. So, you know, hopefully this one pan out.
Now you still missing the point. You're not gonna talk about well, you can do whatever you want to do in the debate, right?
I mean,
right?
Yeah,
I'm going to stick to which text is more beneficial for the people today in 2026.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to.
Yesterday, tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say too, because I was listening to y'all talk earlier, and Gideon had brought out some kind of points, and he was saying, well, what's the benefit of a vortex? You know what I'm saying? And this and that. Well, the vortex is a very, very important concept to understand because it's literally the creator's fingerprint in all of creation and how everything moves.
Mechanism. It's the mechanism.
I'm talking about from color to sound to solids to liquid. Everything is spinning down to the smallest particle on the planet. So the creator usually uses vortex to create, but Bible don't teach you that. See, that's only in cosmogony and prophecy found in OISP. See that it's higher sciences in the OISP in the Bible, and y'all gonna see that when Cos bring it out. It's easy work,
right?
You know what I'm saying? And the talk, and also OISP says dealing with the whole idea of y'all talking about God rested and shit. Look, the creator never rests. He never stops creating ever.
Right.
So you got a problem in Bible when God said, "Oh, he stopped creating," or he rests. That's a problem because the creator don't rest. He's his own rest and unrest. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I just wanted to bring that about the vortex and the rest concept. Only false gods rest. Creator don't need no rest.
So I just want to let you brothers know that now that I'm about to have this debate, anything you say can and will be used against you, right? So don't go to flagging this brother channel when I put you on my Summer Jam screen for my debate. So
Look, we're not worried about it. We already know.
Yeah, we're not worried about it. You've already lost on this debate, whether you
Okay,
know
so
it or
I got
not.
some questions. We're doing 3 rounds, correct?
yeah.
3, and you want 3 12 minutes or
15
3
minute
15
round.
minutes? 3 15-minute
Oh, he
rounds.
want 15. You better come with it, bro. If you want 15 instead of 12, because I think we
No,
can do 12.
Time
But
fly
we could
by.
do 15, but we don't want to see a whole bunch of.
Flies by. It's
the
easy,
first
man.
of the month. On the
Flies
first of the
by.
month, this Sunday of the first, is this is a
Yeah,
face
we'll
off
get
or the
into
actual debate? What do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to go into
We
the
can do
debate?
We could do the debate.
Okay, so we'll do the debate on the first. Okay, so we locked in for the debate. I had a commercial done by the day with the voiceover for y'all. Okay, and then I'll just have y'all pop up one of these days and talk shit as a
Yeah.
unofficial face off or something. Even though
Yeah.
y'all really had y'all face off this morning. Appreciate y'all. This is about to go, and y'all will be paid $50 win, lose, or draw for this debate. Both debaters will get paid.
You want to bet that 50, Giddy?
But only one walks away with the clout. I have judges, unbiased judges, who aren't a part of these back chats, the internet stuff. My dad's one of them. Everybody's got some type of college education. No high school dropouts judging in my tournament. Sorry. Not that college makes you smart, but at least it should give you some discernment. But yeah, so we got it locked and loaded.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm gonna have
man.
my dad and Il Doc judge this one.
I'm excited, man, because Gideon, smart brother, rocking with Israel, and I was an Israelite myself, hence the name Prince Judah. You know what I'm saying? So it took me a long time to really. Well, it didn't take me that long, but once I realized the character traits of the God of the Bible, you know what I'm saying, being a murderer, a man of war, jealous and angry, and all of this bloodshed. I was like, it ain't no way that could be the true creator, man. He doing too much murdering and killing and shit.
Fact.
The creator is the life giver. He don't ever tell you to go kill nobody. But how many times in the King James Version Bible, the Torah, did your God, your false God, tell you to go kill your brothers and babies and shit like that? It's over for that book, bro. As much shit as they can talk all the shit they want about a WASP and a dentist and a white man, but the when you read the book, you're gonna see it's way better than Bible. The biblical God is objectively false. So I just wanted to say that.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here, but let me know when I can speak.
Go ahead, JJ. It's on you.
All right. So I'm seeing what's going on. And I'm seeing a lot of you guys running to other places, hiding in the spaces. The 7,000 here. I don't chase them, but I'm going to hunt you down. Now, if you paying these guys, these like, you know how you got the wings that's mid-level? These are mid-level debaters that you have on this platform. I'm the motherfucking GOAT. I'm just like, I'm going to say it and bring it out like it is.
JJ, you're an idiot. Shut the hell up. JJ, shut up. Shut up, nigga. You're dumb. God.
Hold on. Let JJ land his plane.
See? That's how I get them. I'm the real people's champ, bro. You ain't putting no work. You ain't putting no work. Come over here. Everybody has to interrupt. That's why the clock is you niggas' enemy. I promise you. Now, Cosmo and Kyle, are you serious? You want to sit up here and attack an Ethiopian Bible made by the black man, a melanated man, and promote a book made by the goddamn John Newberg, a nutcase dentist? We destroyed you. I called all the 4 horsemen out after the team debate. So we all know the sign that changed the goddamn on poll. You were getting destroyed. How do you have 500 votes in one poll, and then when he got mad and did the Sarnetta, and then the next poll he put up as 300 people didn't vote? How do a name change in a vote? Because it was Team Tanakh versus Team Oaspi, and then after they changed the poll, his dumb ass gonna put up Team Yara versus Team Oaspi, and then they even flipped the order. So don't even try to run around and act like you did something. The Ospie, you know why the Ospie came into existence? Because of JJ 7000. I brought you niggas attention because Quanah was creating his own debate league, right? Creating his own debate league, and he brought them up against the Lions. They're like, okay, these are some of the characters you got, and against me and Black Jesus Minister on side matter. It's a fact. We already destroyed Judah. Nazareth beat the stank out of you, bro. I got the tape. As a matter of fact, this is what we're gonna show. We're gonna show that tape after this show is over. Or we can segue into it now because it's supposed to be my time to do a show. So I understand everybody's the momentum going, but it's still at 17 people. You know why? Because none of you niggas is sharing this to your Facebook or your YouTube. How the fuck you expect everybody to watch this shit? Stop being selfish and just thinking about me, and help grow the goddamn thing. I've been doing this shit, bro. None of y'all have shared this to your Facebook. None of y'all. So now, then you want to come over here.
Hey, one did suggest that I share it to my stream, though. I just don't be streaming like that. But yeah, he's trying to definitely get it out. But what I like about it, bro, is just the.
So I just get interrupted.
Yeah, nah, he just
yet, man. That's the thing, bro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's sharing it right now. But you're right. People need to help spread the word. You freezing, JJ.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. Go ahead, JJ. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well,
oh, he froze.
Yeah, well, you did what I'm talking about. Since he was talking to me, let me just address it. JJ mad. My bro is mad because we got on there on the show, beat 8 of them down in a debate. Beat the Hebrews down on Sinetta by the numbers. Not in our backyard, in your backyard. You caught the fade and got dusted in front of your daddy. Right? That's why he upset now. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not worried about Mandinka 7000 or whatever you want to be called. It wasn't until after that butt whooping we put on you that you even wanted to change your name. You had to remember you took your month off that hiatus. Right? What JJ can't never do is take back that on that debate, him and Judah, right? Judah Nazareth, both admitted live on stage. As we talk, we're not even a minute or two out the debate. Debate is just over with. They admitted out their own mouth that they lost. And they lost by the numbers. I'm not capping on this, brother. I ain't got to put nothing on it or put no extras, put no paint where it ain't. You lost and y'all been losing. The fact is we are undefeated. Right? That's what they don't like. That we do come with logic. We do come with objective facts and proofs to back up what we saying. I'm not tripping. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't got no problem with showing objective benefits good for nigga folk today. Coming straight out of OWASP. Right? And then it's some prophecy in OWASP, whether you believe it or not. It's the only book in the world that teach you how to do it. We always thought that, well, I'm going to say, speak for myself, because I came up a Christian and in an Islamic home, both. You did what I'm talking about. My dad was Islamic. My mom was Church of Christ Christian, non-denominational. You did what I'm talking about. So I kind of had the best of both worlds. You dig what I'm saying? Damn it. You dig what I'm saying? The point is. Go ahead.
Can we let Jose get up in there? We got Jose on the panel. Peace and blessings, Jose Francis. Thanks for coming joining the panel. Yeah. How you doing?
What's up? Is this debate supposed to be about both worldviews? Which one is better?
Yes.
Wow. Well, I can't comment because I'm not on either side of that divide. So I don't even know who I say would bring across the better argument in that debate.
Right. Well, the one who shows the most benefits will win.
Well, y'all see your animation down there on the screen?
Fire.
I don't think either one. I don't think either one have any benefit from me personally. So I can't really.
I mean, you may believe that.
Well, one thing that we all know is, as in regards to the Bible, we got thousands of years of data to show why it's beneficial as to OWASP. You can't just go decades deep into that philosophy. So that's he behind the starting point right there. So
we got thousands of years of data that billions of people have been killed in the name of your God. billions with a B.
Again, like I said earlier when I was first talking, when you're reading the Bible, it's all about how you interpret the text. So if that's how you interpret it, I mean, you can do that. But again, I can show the data. I can show the data.
Well, but the facts is that your Bible says there is no private interpretation.
Right.
Right. So so this bullshit that you coming up with that ain't on the page is false. It's subjective belief and it's imaginary and only real to you.
Right.
This is why I don't argue men's beliefs. This is why we got to show objective proofs, as in why one text is better than the other.
Right. And that's what is real bad for you because it's an either or, right? So again, we have proof. We can look back at the Bible, at the Torah. But like I say, when we look back at your text, I mean, like it's just insufficient.
Cosmo, you gotta let him land his plane, Cosmo. He didn't interrupt you.
It's insufficient, bro. It's part of a humanist ideal mindset. You know, when spiritualism and all that was trending amongst the Europeans, so it's gonna fall short like tremendously. This book comes from what we would call what we would label sub-Saharan African people. You know, that's how these people look. These are my ancestors, not yours, not nobody else's, but they were ancestors of Black people. So yeah, that's the text I'm representing. You representing the text from a Dennis from Dakota, you know, full of that laughing gas. So yeah, we'll see. I land my plane.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy work. You dig what I'm saying? I don't have to twist anything around. And as a matter of fact, I hope you waste time talking about my text, right? Because it is just a higher light, right? I want you to show the creator in Oahspe doing anything evil, right? And then I want you to break down them benefits because I'm going to show a whole bunch of everything that I show that come out of Oahspe, your Bible can't even do. Your God can't do it. I'm going to show objectively, right, that the 3 to 6 to 9 that Tesla was talking about is explained in Oahspe.
Hey, I'm about to run to the store. Humble, you'll keep it going for like another 20 minutes. When I come back, I gotta start JJ's episode.
Now let me pose this question to both of you.
Go ahead, brother.
Say it again. If both of you are touting a system, then none of you are really objective.
Say that again.
If both of you are touting a particular system of belief, then none of you are really objective.
Well, see, that's the difference. You would be correct if I was touting a system of belief, but I'm not. Everything Oahspe is based on history and science.
Conflated history.
How?
It's conflated, and we know it's conflated when we look at it.
How is it conflated?
Cosmine, your book starts in the 19th century, bro.
No, it doesn't.
Now, one second, Gideon. Let them get it in, Gideon.
Give us an example of how it's conflated.
Because if I ask you for a chronology, you can't give me a proper chronology.
Yes, I can. I'm the only one who can.
As well.
I'm the only one who can. I'm the only one who can. For instance, when does your Egyptian calendar start?
I could give you an answer to that. Not at this point, but I could give you an answer to that.
Right. So you don't know, right? But if you ask me, Mystic, it's a fair question. He said that I can't tell him the time, right? He doesn't know when his whole Egyptian society start using calendars. Actually, the date is 4241. Hold on, that's fair.
Jose,
but hold on.
You get the mic as soon as he lands his plane, Jose. You get the mic as soon as he lands his plane.
So he asked me to put it on the timeline. I'm gonna give you a date of 78,177 since the creation of man, upright thinking man, right? That's how it's explained on mine. And then it gives us a way to use the sun and the moon to actually prove that count. Right. So the difference is between me and you is you are using subjective belief and I am using an objective system to prove what I'm saying. Right. Because the proof is that I have a time chart and you don't.
But guess what's the
All
difference?
right, we're gonna let Jose respond, and then
guess
I'm
what's the
gonna go ahead and
difference?
introduce Tahuti to the panel.
But here's the difference. If I go in and start to break down chronology, I can get experts to agree with the chronology that I am saying. I can show you proof of who existed, who did not exist, and who's in question. And all of that can be backed by academia. You're just saying something, and if you go to academia, they're not going to necessarily agree with you. They're not going to be 100% with me, but I could break out a King's List and give you a whole timeline going from pre-dynastic all the way to Ptolemy. And that's about 7,000 years. And that's a confirmed chronology.
What's 7,000 years?
Hold on 1 second, Big Cosmon, before y'all get back into it. We got Brother Tahuti Afar up on the panel. How you doing, Brother Tahuti? Grand Rising, my guy.
Hotep. How's everybody?
Everybody doing well.
Hey, are we still talking about that book that starts with the W and that identity about the God that can't be named and stuff like that?
Hey, that's what they talking about.
They still talking about that? Okay, so like I want to bring this up as it pertains to the question, the headliner question that you initially had when you started the live. So the way you verify things, right? Especially when you're doing word of mouth exchanges, you have to name persons, places, and things. Things include gods. You know what I'm saying? Places. All right. So especially when it comes to history, you have to include mathematics and history. A lot of people don't realize mathematics is included in history through chronology.
Facts.
So yeah, you might give a time period, but if we can't go back and match up a time period with the name of a place, a name of a person, a name of a god, we can't verify what you're saying.
But you can.
And names are the most important thing when it comes to verification and veracity.
But you can, and it does.
So who's the name of that God?
What God?
Within you said there was a creator God or a creator, right?
There's a creator in Owaspy, right? God
What's
is
his name
different than the
or
creator.
her name? What do you call it?
God.
So if you call it God, right?
No, we don't call
That's
it
what
God.
you said?
No.
What did you say you call it?
Right.
You don't call it anything. Just the creator.
Hold on. We call it by its function. Right? We call it by what it does. Right?
That's still too vague,
what
though.
What I'm trying to get apart to you is God is something different. God is part of the creation also.
But in the same concept, you have to name your creator, so you making sure you're not worshiping the same creator as your enslaver or your racial enemy.
Names. Any deity can take the name and say they the creator. Anybody can just say it.
Right.
Right? But that don't mean that you are it. Right? And
Well, at least we have a starting point, though.
Hold on, but every god who's claimed that fell, and so did their civilization.
Give an example.
Amen.
Nah, Amen was pretty much in power for millennia.
Yahweh.
Several millennia. So and the only reason why it failed is because we abandoned Amen. So you abandoned who?
Hagar.
Hey, God.
But at least they have names, though. You see what I'm saying? You can identify those, and that was the question.
What I'm trying to tell you is these are deities who's also made that same claim that is now proven objectively false.
So break that down. How are they objectively false?
Right.
All because a civilization had its timeline.
The gods fell and their civilization died. So did their worship.
But that takes away from the whole fundamental reason of why civilizations fall, especially when you look at the history of why they fell.
No, it don't.
And
It
that's
can
why
also
I
be
asked you.
part of
And
the
that's why I asked
causation.
you.
It can
That's
also
why
be
I asked
part.
you
Hold on
last night.
1 second. It can also be part of the causation of why it failed.
All right, go ahead. Let Tahuti land is playing. Big Cosmo, you got it next.
Yeah, I'm gonna land it real quick, and I'm gonna reinforce the questions that I was asking you last night when you brought it up. When I go to the library, right? Why is it that I can only go to the occult and metaphysical section to know about the subject matter that you're talking about? I can't go in the history section. You mad about
That's where it's gonna
African
be found
history?
at.
You got really upset when I was hoping it was in the African history section. So, and that's what I'm landing my plane with that one.
That's the section is going to be found in. Sir.
So try answer his question, Big Cosmo. He said,
Yeah,
how come
I did.
Go ahead.
That's just the section is going to be found in. It's going to be found in the occult and metaphysics.
Occult and metaphysics. Okay. So that goes back, just like Brother Tahuti was saying about my panel earlier, right? It goes back to how do we know we can trust the words that come out of someone's mouth, right? What is their sources, right? And so if
you don't trust nothing, why would you trust anything?
Hold on 1 second. I got you. I'm gonna land my plane, Big Cosmo. And so if I'm over here talking about atomic theory and you then can't go in a library and go in a science portion to get the information I'm saying, why should a person trust what I'm saying if you can't go look it up on my own, right? In a historical fashion at that, right? So these are the things, once again, these are the things we really have to be careful of and really overview on our arguments when we come up here and when we're making our arguments, right? Because, you know, brothers like myself, brothers like Tahuti, brothers like King J, we ask some real tough questions, man. And
yeah, but it's not
the moment. Hold on, Big Cause, I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane right here. And I'm gonna get right to you. I know in the moment it don't sound that big, but what I do oftentimes is sometimes I go back and I replay the videos. When we replay these videos, man, it get louder and louder. You see what I'm saying? So I just want that to be clear for the debaters and the researchers, you know, really put some thoughts or some emphasis on thought when people like myself and Tahuti ask you certain questions, you know, like where would I go find this book if I was to go look for it in the library? Because that's a telling if people don't really know. That's a telling. So you have to be careful of how you answer questions like that. Go ahead, Big Cosmo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you really got to be careful when you know what you're talking about. OWASP would be found in the metaphysical occult section. In any or in the Dewey Decimal, using the Dewey Decimal System, that's just where it would be. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not backing off of that. I'm not ducking from that or hiding from it or anything. I ain't none of that. So I don't have to be careful. What I have to do is be truthful. Right? So with that being said, you dig what I'm talking about? I came up here and I answered everybody's question truthfully. You dig what I'm saying? I think it would be beneath me to lie about anything.
Yeah. One thing I will say is in the state of war, you never reveal too much to your opponent. Of course, we're not real opponents here, but you know, you never reveal too much to your enemy, you know. So sometimes being too forthcoming about these things, that's why I say we have to be careful, because sometimes being too forthcoming about these things give your enemy ammo to counter.
It's okay. It's okay. You dig what I'm talking about? If I'm gonna sit out here and tout it and talk about the creator and stand on side of the creator, well, I ought to have some answer to them very tough questions.
That's facts.
Well, why when the brother was asking you what is the name of your God or your creator, you was being real ambiguous. But when I just Googled it and I went to your book of praise in a part called Sam, it says, "O thou Jehovah, give me words rich in thy praise." So that you being disingenuous, and I know why, because like I said earlier, the book is BS, and you know it's BS. That's why you ain't say it, because you know it'll be picked apart once you done stood on that. But
right, well,
Humble tried to save you. He said you ain't want to reveal it, but then you was like, no. So you like, come on, bro. Notice
Hey,
when somebody
Gideon,
trying
you
to
gotta
save
wait till the debate, bro. You can't chop his head off right now. Gideon, what you doing?
How you can't chop nothing off with a butter knife? Anyways, you dig what I'm talking about? That was a dumb question. First of all, listen, Jehovah is the modern English expression of the ancient vowel sounds wah. You dig what I'm talking about? And all the creators' titles, especially those Hebraic, have the same phonetic vowel sounds. What I'm trying to tell you is, man named the creator after nothing that was on earth. He named him after something that was essential but couldn't be seen. So he named him after the sound that the wind makes.
Now, Cosmo,
So that's how it says that the name comes about.
Cosmo,
I'm talking about. And also, hold on 1 second. Also, it also says don't quibble over names. Right? Don't quibble over them. It's low-hanging fruit. Why quibble over a name when somebody who's claiming to be the creator is wiping out suckling babies? It doesn't make sense. That can't be the creator of sun, moon, and stars. Something is not pure in this milk. Right? And we calling that out. You dig what I'm talking about? It's an inconsistency.
Real quick, guys.
Something is not pure in this milk. That is a saying for the ages. Good one, Big Cosmo. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the book, and with the Bible has dozens of different authors. But I'm looking at how long, how big this book is, and to say it comes from one person in the mind of one person who freestyled this. I mean, that's an amazing task if you believe that.
Well, he said it didn't come from his mind. That's what he said.
Yeah. But I like to ask Jose something, because I've been beating up on Cosmo all morning, and I don't want the brother to be overwhelmed by everybody.
Hold on 1 second, Big Cosmo. Gideon want to ask Jose something, and I just want to, I'm pretty sure Cosmo know this. I just want to just be a voice of reminder in his head. Hey, man, don't show all your cards, Big Cos. I'm going to show all your cards, Gideon, bro. Don't show all your cards, bro. Go ahead, brother Gideon. Go ahead, ask your question to Jose.
Yeah, no, it was kind of more or less like just a shift of the conversation. But if anybody wanted to ask Cosmo something else to stay on topic, we can. But I kind of just wanted to shift the pressure off of Cosmo, because he been getting beat up all morning.
If you notice, I've answered every question directly.
My man Cosmo say he ain't running, man. My man Cosmo.
I'm standing on this, cuz.
He's standing on it.
You think what I'm talking about? Creator is undefeated. I'll fade y'all. I ain't ducking no smoke.
Number one, our men has never been defeated, because Christians and Muslims still use the name to this day. Every time they pray, they say amen, amen, amen. It's the same thing.
No, that ain't the same thing.
It is.
It's not.
It literally, amen.
It's not.
Amun, amen. It's the same word.
It's not.
Of course it is.
Right. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We got a point of contention. Tahuti say amen, amun. Right. Those are the same words that are being used today. Those are the same representations. Right. And Black Cosmo is saying it's not. Tahuti. Hold on 1 second.
I said that. Yeah, Jose Francis
I
said
apologize to who. That's my fault, y'all. Jose.
But I agree with him though. So
yeah, go ahead, Jose. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to go ahead and clarify your statement, and then I'm gonna let Cosmo go ahead and rebut. Go ahead, Jose.
There's nothing to clarify. It's the exact same word. There's nothing to clarify. If you look at it, it's the same word. A-M-E-N. With the vowel added, there is no difference in the word. I mean, is the same derivation of the same word.
Right. So Jose, real fast. If, like, for instance, I'm sure everybody probably don't agree with that or don't even know about that fact. So, like, how could one, where could one go and learn about that at?
Just look in the Bible and look at the word amen. It's the exact same thing. There is no difference. We know that when we're dealing with Hebrew, it has some connection to the Medu Neter as well as Arabic. So there is no argument that they use the word. But when you don't read the primary text, you're making an argument. You don't even understand what the Neteru are about. Because in the primary text, it tells you the Neteru represents moisture and air. Nobody made it up.
That's a fact.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
It said, it tells you that. So it tells you Amen is this. It tells you Ra is the sun. But when you don't read primary text and you're making
Amen is the hidden.
then you get upset with people when they point it out to you. The text tells you that. I didn't make it up, and neither did anybody else. But you don't.
That
read the
is
text to know
something.
that.
Right. That is something if I may really fast, because I have dealt with this on other platforms as well. When we ever see the word Amen Ra or Amen Re, as they will pronounce it in the Medu Neter, we see it only describing the dawn of the day, because that's when the hidden rays of the sun can be seen. Right. So we have to understand that that's what they're talking about. They're not talking about a deity or anything. They're talking about the dawn of the day.
All right, I just don't want to get too far away from what we were talking about. He made a claim that Amen and Amen are the same word. I want to show you that that is cap.
Get into it, Gideon. I'm getting to it, Big Cosmo. My apologies.
Can you share my screen for me real quick?
Shorty can. Hold on one second.
All right, now, Cosmo, you can gain some ground on this one, bro.
I don't need no pats on the back, fella. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's just check what he said, right? Is Amen and Amen the same word? Watch this. Watch this. In short, no. They are not the same word, though they sound incredibly similar in English. While there are many popular theories often found in alternative history or Afrocentric circles, like my brothers Jose and like the panel we on, they spit this, right? While there are many popular theories in Afrocentric circles, suggesting that the word we say at the end of prayers comes from the Egyptian god, linguists and historians generally agree that they have entirely different origins. Ooh, ooh. Look, amen from Hebrew, meaning so be it, verily, truth, right? And Amun is a deity from ancient Egypt, two different words. One meaning hidden or invisible. He was the king of the gods and the god of the air. When combined with the sun god, he became Amun Ra. They are not the same. The word is not the same. The etymology is not the same.
Disagree.
Well, all right. You just got to show something. Right?
You do know AI. AI is biased, right?
I'm not tripping. I'm not
tripping. You do know AI is biased because it's programmed by people who have biases, right?
All
you can't always trust AI.
All right, bro. I ain't, all right, bro. Show us something.
You know that.
Show us something.
Bro, whenever you go into it, whenever you deal with the original Medu Neter dictionaries, they have the Hebrew, the Arabic, and the Phoenician.
Yeah, this is a theory among Afrocentric circles, but there's no historical evidence to prove it.
If you say so.
Sorry.
If you say so.
You can't prove so.
I'm not going to argue that because you're
wrong.
Well,
bring that screen up again.
You're wrong.
Bring it up.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Because I have on my screen, it says something totally different. On my screen, it says...
Bring it up.
Yeah, on my screen, it says the word amen probably goes back a long way. Some say it goes back to an Egyptian god called Amun Ra, and that Moses introduced this name into the worship and religious language of the people he led out of Egypt. However, in the Bible, we first found the word amen commanded by the Lord in Numbers 5:22. So multiple Google AI sources conflict with each other. But in the general sense, on the Gemini screen, you had amen in Hebrew and Aman in Egyptian, and they correspond. right?
Didn't. No.
He doesn't
Bring
know
it.
that.
Bring that screen up again.
He doesn't know that.
Bring that screen up again.
Right here. No, they didn't. Right here, it says, is Aman and Amen the same word? In short answer, no, they are not the same word, though they sound incredibly similar in English. The problem comes with why do people think they the same, right? The problem comes with phonetic coincidence amplified by how we translate words into English. Right? Because ancient Egyptians didn't write with vowel sounds.
Well, no, you're supposed to bring up the screen. I was trying to clarify something. Because even when you use AI, Google, where this Gronk, Gemini, you got to read everything in its entirety. So even this, while it says no, it kind of says yes. And I'm talking about what I read, because it says the word amen probably goes back a long way.
Probably.
Right. And then, right, we know it goes back a long way. So why is it using terms like probably? You see what I'm saying? Why is AI probably using probably as a way to explain things? But anyway,
and we also have
go
to
ahead.
recognize that we're extrapolating those vowels. There are, when you look at the word, when you look at the word, they're extrapolating some vowels in it. Not all of them, but they're extrapolating some vowels.
Listen. See, you gotta actually know the language that you're talking about and how to write it. See, the words ain't even the same in Egyptian,
right? But
one word.
Hold
on, wait a minute, 1 second. One word. Hold on, 1 second. Listen.
Hold on, 1 second. One mic. Let Big Cosmo land his plane, and then Jose, you can go right back.
The point is, one word starts with an aleph, and one word starts with a yod. They're not even the same word. You dig what I'm talking about when you take them back to their etymology, right? Now, and then, like, they be talking about this hidden connection, right? Because amen mean the hidden one, right? And we say, or people say, amen to a God we can't see. So they obviously think, or they make the assumption that there must be a link. However, see, this is what you all got to figure out, right? That the Hebrew root, which has a vowel in it, right? M-N, right? Is firmly grounded in support and truth, not being hidden. The word amen is about truth and support. It's not being hidden. They two different words at two different times, and I'm saying that the Egyptian word is way older. Way older. Whole different script, whole different context, whole different people. You dig what I'm saying? This the shit that come out of Hebrew is shit that got to be even after Aramaic. We don't see them speaking Hebrew till they're in captivity.
Here's another one. It goes all the way back to ancient Egypt, Kemet, where Amun or Amen was worshipped as a powerful creationist god known as the Hidden One. As Egyptian influence spread, the word made its way into Hebrew as amen, meaning firm, faithful, or true. So many sources tell you that it has a link, while you just going off of that one Gemini thing that still tells you that Amun and Amen are related.
Well, it says it probably, maybe could have a link. You dig what I'm talking about?
No, Cosman, there is a historical link between the people that you're calling the quote-unquote Israelites and Kemet. We know that because history tells us that.
Share your screen again with the Gemini. It says it right there.
Right. Yeah. But we know historically these people who we're talking about had a link, and they did live in ancient Kemet. We know that already. We know that. So you can argue that there is no influence, when even in the Bible it tells you that after all their God did for them, they made a calf and started to worship a golden calf. So that should tell you something. And the Bible says that.
What does it tell us?
That they thought that that the Egyptian deity was more powerful than their own deity, because the first thing they did was take all their gold and make a statue of Het Heru.
Right. That ain't Amen, right?
No, but I'm telling you, they definitely, even the Bible tells you that they were familiar with it and they knew something about it. Even though it's not history, it tells you that.
All right. I mean, it tells us that. And
So
we
we
got
know
stories
that.
that tell us other things.
Hey, let me say one more thing about Amen. No other divine principle has done all this for black people. Like no other principle has brought black people prosperity, dominance in technology and science. No other deity has done that. No other creator God has done that, whatever you want to title it. No other God other than Amen, if we want to use the word God, has done that for black people.
Well, Tahuti, you have to ask them what other civilization lasted thousands of years. And they can't show you one. But they're arguing about Kemet is this and Kemet is that. But you're not going to find any other civilization that lasted that long. We're talking about hundreds of years between dynasties. That doesn't count the whole civilization. From the 18th to the 19th is about 260 years. That's some of these Europeans' whole monarchy reign plus. Right. And we're just talking about dynastic Kemet. We're not talking about pre-dynastic. So you're getting several millennia of rule. So clearly they were doing something right.
Yeah, Owaski
Clearly they were doing something right.
Dope. That's dope. Owaski break pre-dynastic rule down too.
Right.
Yeah.
But you have to ask, but you have to ask people like Gideon, how come you can't go past 3,000 years of your culture and you're back talking Kemet and they have artifacts that are older than your whole culture, but you're making it all. They have mummified remains that is older than your whole culture. But you're making an argument that it's better and they were worshiping devils. But you can't go back, but you can't go back past 3,000 years of actual history. And that's probably using the Bible. You can't show me nothing in this historical. I don't even know. Is he still on the panel or did he go?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Right. You can't go past 3,000 years with anything that you're saying.
Right.
What has Yahweh done for black people?
So I find it interesting.
But can you go past 3,000 years? No, you can't.
Yeah.
He kill them.
Right.
So that's what he do for them.
Right. So this is my response. I mean, as far as the book itself, no, we can't go past 3,000 years. That's when those books were compiled. When we became a nation, we took the story of creation and we took our journeys and our history and put it in book form. So that's history. So it definitely can't go past that. But to respond to what you said and what the Tahuti said, like I see no evidence whatsoever where Tahuti is benefiting anybody in any type of capacity. I mean, if you want to read it and be part of ASCAT, that'll be fine and dandy. But Tahuti, like, does nothing for the black man today, yesterday, no time. And I can actually show that.
So I want you, all Cosmo and anybody else on the panel, to show me one thing that you're dealing with in Western civilization that didn't come from ancient Kemet. I bet you can't do it. I bet you're not going to be able to do that. Because everything we deal with now comes from ancient.
Hey,
down to the design.
The design. Well, I named one earlier. We got a whole science that was created called vortex science. You dig what I'm talking about? It's hold on, it's practical. Hold on.
Hold on, y'all. Let Big Cosmo land his plane. Go ahead, Big Cosmo.
It's practical. We have vortex science and objective science that can be tested over and over and over again. You dig what I'm talking about? They use this science to get things off the planet, right? They have since the Faithists wrote a book in 1984 explaining this shit and giving it directly to NASA. You dig what I'm talking about? Years later, they come up with think tanks. Now officially remembered how to get back to the moon and get into outer space.
Hey, Big Cosmo, Most definitely, most definitely. I just want to put out a PSA really fast. Hey, when the panel get a little bit too hectic, like when everybody start talking over each other, listen out for that, because when y'all hear that, that means one mic, and I'm going to pick out who turn it is to talk, and then we're going to move from there, okay? I just want everybody to know that.
No doubt. You do a great job too, bro. I just wanted to know.
I appreciate y'all. Most definitely. Big shout out to the panel. Real fast. You know, I haven't worked out all the kinks yet. You know, I don't know how to do all the behind the scene things like my brother A1. He teaching me. I'm gonna learn pretty soon. But real fast, I just want to give a quick shout out to everybody on the panel. Brother Big Cosmo coming in with that fire. We got Jose Francis up here with that fire. Brother Tahuti up here spitting that fire. And you know, other than the brother Gideon, you know, Yasha Rawl up here, you know, not backing down, taking all the smoke. I want to thank everybody in the comments for, you know, giving your input. Amazing. We do see y'all. And I just want y'all to know we do this for y'all. You know, without y'all, there is no us, and we appreciate y'all. This is Humble Mystic from the Bomb Squad. Let's get back into it, y'all.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Let's get it, y'all. Oh, I hate when the screen come up on my thing.
Hey, let me address what he brought up about Tahuti, and so we don't go too far. If I can. All right, so the reason why Tahuti, the sacred principle of Tahuti, is very important and is significant to the black race is obviously it governs the principle of intelligence, right? So when you in a conflict with your racial enemy, your oppressor, whatever you want to call them, it allows you to pick up on certain patterns that he has took action in against you, and it helps you analyze what's going on and what the solution is to it. So, and this Tahuti is just not in Kemet, it's through all of Africa, but by different names. So even in Ifa you have, or not Ifa, but well, in Ifa you do, in Yoruba you do, you have Orun Maya. So all these principles, no matter where you go throughout Africa, help the black people, because these are the people who came up with it, and it helps you read. The black race, as we stand right now, we're not really literate when it comes to reading books. The whole problem was the Greco-Romans stole our teachings and reversed it, so we stopped writing, and we made them into oral tradition. But we need to recapture the essence and the importance of writing through Tahuti, through Orun Maya, and start reading and being literal again, so we can weaponize our minds. And that's the benefit of Tahuti to the black race.
How does that look like objectively today in 2026? How does that look like? Give me a scenario where that Tahuti plays out.
So a lot of people, even to this day, can't pick up on racist microaggressions. So being that they lack how to identify a white person who is a indirect threat to them, they can't regulate themselves and know that they're being used and abused by this white person. You know what I'm saying? So that's just a micro example of how Tahuti would help you in real time today, because we all share an experience where we have to deal with white people on a routine basis.
Read document.
What's with white people, y'all? Is there like a fear of white people, or did I miss something?
If I may, I would love to jump in on that.
Yeah,
brother, it's most definitely not a fear of white people, but there's most definitely a caution of white people. You know, you can only trust your enemy but so much. And so when we all sit up here and we talk about the Pale Man, we can't. Everybody want us to just forget about all the atrocities that the Pale Man did. Right, the Pale Man is the one that kept your ancestors enslaved for 400 to 500 years. The Pale Man. The Pale Man is the one that brought Christianity to the motherland. The Pale Man did that. And he did, like we have to forget that. We can't forget that before all of this confusionism came about, right? Our people was living in harmony. Hold on, brother. One mic. Who mic is that?
Somebody.
Yeah. I don't know.
Get up. You about to be late. Either way.
Oh, I got you. Y'all good. But so we can't forget that a certain group of people committed horrible atrocities against our people. So when we speak about these atrocities, we can't just be out here like, oh, well, what's up with the hate with the white people? What, we don't like the white people? Nah, man, we just can't forget what they did to us, bro, and what they still doing to us.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Was any of those Europeans that came over here that did all them atrocities melanated?
You said, was any of them melanated? The Moors? No, we can't say no, because we know for a fact that when Columbus came over here, the Moors came over here with Columbus, and the
Right.
melanated.
But they tell you in history, the Moors do not come from Europe. They came from
That's
North
true.
Africa. And took
The Moors
over.
did not come from Europe.
They were not indigenous to where they were ruling.
I don't know where
They
there
took
are
over.
also sources that say Moors are indigenous Europeans.
No.
Moors are not indigenous.
History tells you Moors are North African.
Moor is a term also used for
Arab Muslims.
the melanated stock of Europe.
No.
Yes, it's also
it's used for North Africans, and in some cases they use it for Arab Muslims, but then it's never used for indigenous Europeans. Because they tell you the Moors.
Wait, time out. If I may, real fast. Where is Morocco?
It's in Africa.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, but Moors.
Moor doesn't.
Moors don't specifically come from Morocco.
Yeah. You thought you had
They
one?
actually come. They actually come from Kush, which is why that first part of the name is Moro. So it's the Moors that comes from. Their whole roots come from Kush. A lot of people's roots come from Kush.
No, that's not true.
So they imply that.
They never refer to Kushites as Moors. They refer to Kushites as Kushites.
That's not what I said, though. That's not what I said. I said the Moors' names come from the Kushite city of Meroe.
No, that's not true. No. More comes from the Latin word moreno, which means black.
Right, but the Latin words have to have an actual a root. So they create words out of other words. Just like Nubia. Nubia is a Coptic word or a Romanized word, but it came from Nubit.
No, Nubian is not Coptic. Nubian is a Latin corruption.
Right.
It has
so we saying the same thing. Look, if you say it's a Latin corruption, right? And I say it's Coptic, but it comes from the Kemetic city of Nubit, then you're saying we're saying the same thing, and that goes back into play of where they actually got the words more from.
Coptic is the last iteration of the Kemetic language. It is
That's a
not
fact.
considered a European. It's probably about 50% Greek.
Yes,
I understand that.
Those are truths. He telling truth.
So you cannot go there and pull that word out of Coptic because
That's
Coptic
why-
is not considered a foreign language.
Right, if I may, this is why. So I do have the Wallage Budge version of the Book of the Dead, as it's called, but it's called the
Don't
Book
read
of
that.
Chronicles by Day.
Don't read
And
that,
so
Humble.
this is why I know. Watch this. I'm about to break it down to you right now. But this is why that book is not scholastically sound when it comes to transliteration. This is why I often use other translations, right? Because that book only used the last version of Coptic. And so it don't give you a proper understanding or even a proper comprehension of the titles that's being used in what's being translated. So whenever you get like a Wallace Budge or something like that, you have to have something to cross-reference it with so you can then put everything in proper context. Go ahead, bro.
No, just quick question. Since then, have they gone back and used them texts, using the demotic and all that stuff to cross-reference to see if it also fits?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why, see, this is why, like, you know, I give so much ups or give roses to people such as Infodigi. I give roses to Sister Anika, who is Jabari Osaze's wife. I give roses to Brother James Smalls. I give these people roses because these people are the ones actually now putting in the work. Brother Elder Baba Haru, who passed on. You know, these people, I watch these people all the time, and they just don't be sitting up there talking about Kemet. No, they teach you how to break down and comprehend the very language that so many people keep talking about that haven't been deciphered.
Hey, Humble, are you able to share your screen?
I ain't gonna say.
Yes, give me 1 second though. Give me 1 second though. My hand's kind of occupied. What you need shared, bro?
Just look up Nubia etymology.
Nubia etymology. Got you.
Yeah.
Real quick, brother Humble, while you're looking that up, I would put forward that I can find more evidence of Israelites in West Africa than I can find of Egyptians, and I'm making this statement knowing that I can be wrong. Hopefully, I mean, because if you brothers might have it, I'd like to hear it, but I definitely can show Israelites in West Africa. But what I'm extending to say is that it's more evidence showing Israelites in West Africa than it is Egyptians. But go ahead.
You're wrong.
You know what?
He's wrong.
We can't say that. That's a good
course
point.
he's wrong.
I'm gonna say why that's a good point he brought out, and I'm gonna have to ask for a clarification time scale, because when we get into Beta Israel, when we get into the Gizian people, right, in Ethiopia, those people have been there for thousands of years. And so nowadays they are still there, but we don't see no remnants of a Kemet. Of course, you know, we still got some African spiritual systems over there, like, you know, the Ogun and things of that nature, but that's their own personal sect of spirituality. You see what I'm saying? That's not a complete replica of Kemet, although we can still go there and show some traces. But we know Beta Israel has been in West Africa for literally thousands and thousands of years.
But
so depending on what time period he's talking about, he got a solid argument there.
You do know when you're talking about Kush is Ethiopia, right? You're aware of that.
So Ethiopia and Ethiopia are different.
I'm gonna say it again. Kush is Ethiopia, and Kush is
the
mother of Kemet.
You gotta
Kush
be
is the mother of
careful.
Kemet. So
Because
you can't not take that and
Ethiopia,
make them Israelites.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Jose. Do the people of Kush say that they migrated to that land that they now call Ethiopia? Do they say they migrated from somewhere else?
No,
they don't.
No.
Okay.
All of those people are indigenous.
Well,
wait, I have ask that question again.
Okay. The question was, do the you know, the Maori and the Kush. You dig what I'm talking about? Do these people have stories of them migrating from more eastern areas? And
Yes.
They do have. They do
Yes,
have.
they
those
do.
stories. I know for a fact they do. You're correct.
Have y'all ever seen, if I may really fast, have y'all seen a debate between Jabari and Zion Lex?
Which
debate? Quite sure I've seen it, yeah.
The debate, you know, what civilization was older, Sumeria or Kemet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were talking about the Qumran candle. They were talking about the Qumran incense burner, right? That scene itself
it's
is
Kustal, you know.
It's called
the Kustal. Thank you. That scene itself, right, is a scene of a trip coming from, you know, coming from one scene going down to the south. So that's one example of a trip scene that we can see where they're migrating from up north to down south, or their ramifications from up south to down.
But the Utsal, but the Kutzal incense burner is not Egyptian.
That's Nubian.
What's the difference? There's no difference between the two.
There is a difference because they're different.
That's the point. Hold on one second.
There's a big difference, Jose.
Hold on one second. That's the reason I use that as an example,
right?
Because it showed these group of people before there was a Kemet. It showed these group of people migrating from up south to down north. That's why that's a great example.
Right,
so when you say these are Nubians and these were not considered Kemites or Kemites, that would be accurate because Kemet wasn't here yet.
That's not true.
Another thing, well, consider this. Remember when we were looking at the Book of Gates?
Because the same people that you're calling quote unquote Nubians are the individuals.
No, you're wrong. And listen, hold on. The people of Kush come from the ancient Kushan dynasty. Where is the ancient Kushan?
That's a later dynasty. Hold on one second. So we got to be careful. Hold on one second. We have to be careful. So the later period of Kush and the earlier period of Kush are not the same thing. Those would be anachronistic if we would have smashed those two together.
No,
the later period of Kush, of what we know Kush that sit on the Nile Valley, that came after the Comitian settlement had already been there. The earlier period of Kush, in which we call Nubia, which Nubia was referred to as the land of Kush, that came way earlier. What I'm trying to tell you, but listen, what I'm trying to tell you is Meroe was already there when Egypt was founded.
Right, but
Nubia,
I agree.
What I'm trying to tell you is the story tells them they come from a civilization that was destroyed, the ancient Kushan, right? This is why they call themselves Kush. That place is in modern day Persia, right? And it's scientifically called Harappa.
No, that's where
That's
okay. So Kush. That's where. So when we talking about Nubia and where Nubia, this is why I went back to the incense burner. Because when we talk about where Nubia got their beginnings, or where Nubia started being Nubia, and then some people in the Kemet, right? This is during that time. They were Kush people. They were coming up from the well. The reason I keep saying, hold on one second. I got you. The reason I keep saying up south. Hold on one second. Is the reason I keep saying up south is because they didn't come from the north. They came from the interior of Africa. We know this. The people who we're calling Nubians or Kushites, right? They came from the interior of Africa. We know this. We got brother Ashe in the building. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me bring up my brother Ashe.
So,
what it do, brother Ashe?
Are aware.
Hold on one second.
I say, Bob Squad in the building. What's going on with you, brother?
You already know, brother Ashe. I've been trying to get in contact with you, brother. You know, listen, as soon as I was done live, I most definitely was going to call you. I haven't heard from you in a while. I haven't seen you nowhere around. I was like, hey, yo, hold up. I can contact my brother Ashe. But what's up? I'm glad to see you, brother. What's going down, man?
Ashe, man, just coming to check you out, man. I seen you was live. I'm like, man, let me come take the brother out. I've been tied up with the lady, you know, Valentine's weekend and stuff.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I'm back in action.
Hey, listen, let me give a little introduction really fast, y'all. We're gonna get back to the conversation. This brother Ashe, this is my partner in crime. You know, this is the other half of the bomb squad. Again, we show up, we want all the smoke. You know, Cosmon, Gideon, King J. I'm sure y'all are familiar with the brother, a little familiar with the brother. We've been on panels together, but you know, let's get it in. Let's get it in. Who was just talking?
Jose, you are aware the word Nubian, the word Nubian is anachronistic. It would not have existed in the time that we're talking about. So you cannot take an anachronistic term and slap it on ancient people. Right. That word didn't exist. They would have called them Nehesi.
Speaking of, bring that up.
Which means Southerners, and they're not foreigners. They were never foreigners. They've always been there. And these are the ones who started the culture. These are the ones who used to beat up their little brothers when they started acting crazy and said, you can't do that. That's what Nama did. He told them, you guys are tripping, ran down and beat up everybody and said, this is what we're going to do. That is how it works. So you cannot apply that term, which is a corrupt.
I got you. That's fair.
For the word new, which means gold.
That's fair. When people, and you know why I can concede with that? Because when we're sitting around among people who know what we're talking about, then we can most definitely use the proper terms to further enhance what we're talking about. So that's most definitely fair.
Now, Kush is something that we could consider way more primary because we see the word in the Medu Neter. That is a primary term that we can find. You'll never find the word Nubian. Nowhere in the ancient culture.
Right.
At all.
That's fair, yeah.
Although in 2026, they now lump all of them into that term.
We know, when we say Nubia, we know who we're talking about in 2026.
But when they're talking about Nubia, they're really referring to Sudan.
I
And Sudan
don't know about that.
Right, that's why I had to say
They are. No, they are. We know that. Because they still call it Nubia.
I don't know about that.
Yes, they're referring to Sudan. That's what Nubia means. And it's always been a people group. So even in modern times, it's not just one.
And don't Jose, to prove to back up what you're saying, don't they still call the people Zanj? Meaning
Zanj
like
means
House of Black, Sudan, or House of the Blacks. The
Zanj means
nigga.
All right, let's let brother Ashe get in here. Go ahead, brother Ashe.
Yeah, I gotta disagree slightly. He was right as far as the geographical location, far as designating it more south. Yes, Nama root in the south, and then transferred it went on to the north as well. But Nubia has it. I would like everybody just at home just look up the definition of Tasseti, which is going to be the first official nome of ancient Kemet, and then look up the definition of Nubia, because you will find that. And I heard you say gold, but we're dealing with the bow, land of the bow. Nubia is not only just land of the gold, but it's land of the bow. Tasseti is also the land of the bow. So far as what I understand with their original setting, far as designating Nubia, that it wasn't Sudan, but it was actually talking about more south of this South Egypt.
No. Tasseti would be something more like land of the shooters, not Nubian. There's no word in there that could even compare to Nubian at all.
And that's why I asked you to share the screen, bro. Can we bring up Nubia?
They're calling them, what they want to do is say everybody that's super black is now a Nubian and not an Egyptian. That's wrong. That's historically inaccurate.
Yeah, they do that.
All right, so let me get these definitions the brother asked for, right? And I hope everybody in the comments, or at least some people in the comments, actually did their due diligence and actually looked up the definition of Tasseti and Nubia. So for the definition of Tasseti, right, what is Tasseti definition? Tasseti, the land of the bow. Ta means land, Seti, Seti, S-E-T-I, S-E-T-Y, S-T-J, bow. Together, they means the land of the bow. This is the oldest recorded political, cultural, ethnic name for the region of south of Kemet. This is why I keep saying they came down from the south. So it's what we now call Nubia, right? So
Yes.
now let's get the definition of the word Nubia. What is the definition of Nubia? It's a definition of Nubia. Nubia, a geographic region south of Kemet, Egypt, centered in what is now southern Egypt. It's not originally an ethnic term. It is a Kemet Egyptian geographic label that outsiders use to describe the land and the people to the south.
Yeah, but you need to
And
look
you
up
also
the
bring up
etymology
the
And
of
I'm
the word.
and you know
the
what, Humble?
etymology,
And I'm
yes,
also got it
You
right
didn't
here.
look up the etymology.
Hold on one
I
second.
also got you right here. As far as Nubia,
Right, go ahead, brother.
definition of Nubia meaning the land of the bow, essentially reflecting the Egyptian name Taseti. The phrase land of the bow is the standard translation of the Egyptian toponym Taseti, used for Nubia, especially the northern lower Nubian region, because Nubian hunters and warriors were renowned as the Magi.
So look up the etymology of the word Nubian and see what it tells you.
The
But it's
etymology
not going to
of
go
the
back
word
to
Nubia.
Kemet. I'm sure about that.
Now y'all do know I just read that Nubia at one point in time was a geographic label, right? Was used by outsiders to describe the land of the people of the South. So when we get into this etymology, right? Etymology.
So you just
I put the link in the chat.
So even before we get into that, you just said it was an outsider's understanding.
He's killing
Therefore,
himself.
that does not count when it comes to the people, because they never said that.
I think
The
the brother
point-
asked a good
Hold on, wait.
Your
I
source
think
just
he's
said
really killing himself, Humble. And the reason I say I think he's killing himself is because he literally just said that when you look up the etymology of Egypt, it's not going to go back to Egypt. I mean, the etymology of Nubia, it won't go back to Egypt. Literally looking up the
outsiders,
etymology
that's what
of
it said, right?
looking up the etymology of Nubia, the word noob comes from the Egyptian language itself. So what are you
Right,
talking
but
about?
But
So
I
why
say
would you say that it wouldn't take us back to Egypt?
whoever it was that read that just now said it's an outsider's geographical description.
I said
Yes, it
people
is.
from
It's
the
not indigenous.
outside. So
Let-
now let's go to the etymology. Let's actually read the
Yeah, and let
etymology.
me address that with that too. But go ahead and read
Okay.
it.
It's the etymology of Nubia. The origin of the word Nubia is contested, but the strongest linguistic evidence points to the root meaning gold. Here's the major scholarly proposal of the consensus. From Egyptian Nubian Nub, N-U-B, gold, most supported. Several linguistic sources connect Nubia to the word Nub, meaning gold, reflecting the region ancient role in major gold producing cities. This well aligns with the well-known Nubian term NBW, gold, through the search results specifically cited for Nubian, Coptic, and Nub. Right, this is the region was historically called the land of gold. Egyptians extracted gold from this area for millennia. This was the land that people call Taseti.
Right.
Land of gold.
But when
Thank
you
you.
go back,
Thank you.
the word Nub is not the same word as Nubian. It just means gold. There
But
is no
that's the
land
point.
in that
That's
word.
what I just
It
read.
just means gold. So that means
Hey,
someone
Humble,
else
are
took
you
that word
reading
and
an
turned it.
overall, or are you reading the actual etymology
That's not
reference?
the etymology of the word still, you know.
I'm reading the actual etymology of the word Nubia. Would you
Right.
like
And
me? Would you like me to
or
say?
is it a web page, or are you doing a
Oh no, I'm on
overview?
my co-pilot right here. Would you like me to pull up a web page though?
Yeah, so I put in the chat the link to the etymology reference for Nubia.
All right, hold on one second. I got you. Let me look down here and get it.
Is
Oh,
there,
did
is
you
there
put it in
going
the
to be some
private
type
chat
of
or did you
new
put it?
etymology?
Right. Nub
Who asked
is
the question?
Nub.
Say that again.
I said, did you put it in the back chat or did you put it down here in the comments?
In the live chat.
All right.
I think the brother just brought up in the chat. He brought up a good thing. In the Izana tablets, did they make a difference between Nubians and Cushites? Did they show a difference in the Izana tablets?
They had no word for Nubian in the language. That's not an
Right.
indigenous word. You can't show that. You show Nub. Nub just means gold. That has nothing to do with any land. There's no land attached to the word. It just means gold.
So they didn't make a difference between two different people in that same land. Is that
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying?
Is there is no word for Nubian. They would not have used that word. They have a
Would
word that
not
sounds
use that
similar to
word.
it.
But we're talking about.
They call them the black Nova and the red Nova. That's not the same word as Nubian. The two different groups of people that they're describing, that's not Nubian. It sounds similar, but it's not the same word.
You can
It's
just
Nova.
do
It's a different word.
etymology.com,
Yeah, it's a different word.
www.etymology.com, and
It's a
then
different
/
word. It's
Nubian.
not the same thing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna find that word Nubian in any Medu lecture at all. They're gonna take
You
a word
should.
like that.
Well,
You
that's
shouldn't.
not
We
the.
all know
and
that
say that it means
Nubian.
Nubian.
Nubian is
Yeah.
not an African created word. We all know that. Nubia
Right.
is not an
Well,
African
right there.
created word. We know that.
So we can throw that in the dustbin then. It doesn't apply when we're talking about indigenous people. Somebody made
It
that.
does.
We don't
because
necessarily have to throw it in the dustbin. We don't necessarily have to throw it in the dustbin
Yeah,
because
you
this
don't
is a
gotta.
common day
You gotta
identifier.
throw it.
This is how we identify in today. We are not. Let's not be anachronistic in modern day. We are living in today's time, and these are the ways that we are identifying people today. We don't gotta throw anything in the waste bin.
Yo, peace to the panel. Peace.
Oh, really fast, y'all. We got brother Biggest Titan in the building. What up, brother Biggest Titan?
Come on, man. Peace to the panel. Peace to the family.
You know we
what it is,
appreciate
man.
you,
You know
brother.
what it is, man. Hey, Jose.
What's up?
Peace, man.
Now,
Peace,
when
Jose,
you look
man.
at that, first of all,
Right.
Jose,
Hold on
Jose.
one second, y'all. Let Biggest Titan land his plane, and then we're gonna get back to the conversation. Go ahead, Biggest Titan.
Yo, Jose, peace, man. I wanna pull you up on something you was saying.
What's that?
So regarding East Africa, the Sudan, yeah?
Yes.
Around King Azana's time. Yeah?
Say it again?
You see King Azana?
Yes, but King Azana goes back
Wait, chill.
Aksumite.
In his time, do we have inscriptions of him conquering East Africa? Yes or no?
Uh-oh.
Do we have inscriptions of him conquering East Africa?
Do we have an Azana relief of him, of his campaign, of him conquering? Do we have this?
Yes, there is an Azana relief, yes.
Okay, cool. When he conquered East Africa, when he went into that region, who did he conquer?
I'm not familiar with it, so I don't want to lie.
Okay, cool. He conquered the Ethiopians, yeah? Now, when he conquered the Ethiopians, you had the Kush or the Kash, and you had the Noba, which is translated as Nubians. Some was the red skin, some was the red skin, some was the black skin. The black skin is the Noba, the red skin is the Kushites.
The Kush.
That's not what it said. It said
How
black
much do you
Nova
want to
and
bet?
red
I
Nova.
put my
Didn't say
soul.
anything about Kushite.
Cool. So you know what we're gonna do?
That's fire. That's
Hold on. We're gonna go into Internet Archives. Everybody go into Oxum.
All right. Hold on one
Internet
second.
Archives.
Hold on one second, Big Titan. Hold on one second, Big Titan.
Damn.
What we're gonna do really fast is I want to get back to the conversation at hand. I think Tahuti asked me to bring this up, right? Tahuti, you asked me to bring this up, right?
Yeah, bring that up and then go to the Book of Gates when we was talking about in another thing after this, just so you can quickly see.
Hey, can you tap the link down there? The one down there. Don't read it from the thing. Tap the etymology link online.
Right here.
Because
etymology online. Go down.
I'll put the source in the chat, yeah. So whenever you're ready, we go into Internet Archives and we go through the
All right,
sources.
so y'all want this source right here?
No, see the one right there? I don't know if that's the right one where it say Nubia etymology, origin, and meaning, etymology online.
I got you. Right here.
Click that one for us, bro.
All right, bam. Got you. And then you said the Book of Gates, right?
Yeah, the Book of Gates.
Now I hope you don't hold on before you get into this. I hope you don't try to say that these people represented different races.
Oh man.
Nah, I'm just because the argument earlier was Cush and the Cushites and Kemet was different, right?
No, that's not what I said.
They wasn't recognized as the same people within Kemet, right? That was the earlier argument that somebody brought up.
But I didn't say that.
No, I don't
Okay,
think
well, never
Kush
mind
was the
then. Never
argument.
mind. But I did.
It was
But I
Nubia.
did I wanted to show you how the Ramech and the Nahesi are the same according to the Book of Gates. But anyway, on the screen. It's a little small. So if you can just read that.
Okay, it's a Nubia, region of Africa, bordering the Red Sea, south of Egypt, ultimately from local word said to be related to Coptic Nabuti, the wave, or Nubian Nub, gold. In the fashion sense, woman like scarf.
You gotta click the link, but we can't see what you're reading.
Hold on, y'all can't see what I'm reading?
Yeah,
Yes.
click the link.
Yes.
What
He
link?
didn't click the link. He's reading.
Yeah,
He's
you
reading.
know
what's
how it
above
say share this? It say share this at the top. You sharing something else. Click the screen that you're reading.
That is what I'm reading.
And it's
Oh,
wrong,
no. I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
see exactly what you're saying. Hold on 1 second. That's my fault. So now I gotta go back down here to the share joint, and I gotta share my other.
And you know that was wrong, right, Humble?
Yeah, it opened up another tab, and I was just reading the other tab. I was like,
But what you're reading,
I got
what you're reading there is wrong. There is no U in between the N and the B.
So
That's not true.
this is, hey, listen, man, you can't tell me this is wrong. This is something y'all pulled up. I'm doing y'all the due diligence. I ain't
didn't put
putting
no
bull
it's
crap
wrong.
up. I'm just saying.
It's wrong. That was
Listen,
wrong.
listen, when y'all know when I do my research, but I'm pulling up what y'all asking me to pull up. Well, so what's I think that was so who said this was wrong?
I'm saying
Jose
it's wrong.
Francis
There is
says it's
no-
wrong.
All right,
When
so
you look at
Jose,
the word
what's
for gold,
what's
there is
the
no
issue
U
with
in there.
this?
There's no U in there.
There's no U in there.
They made that up. It's NWB.
Are you a
They made that
linguist,
up.
Jose?
Hey, Jose, stop. Yeah,
Are you a
everybody-
linguist,
Hey,
Jose?
hey,
Yeah, you might not want. You might not want to make
Jose?
that. You might.
Jose, what did you just say? It's a W, bro. If you know linguistics, W and U, it's like they're the same thing, bro. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Hey, bro,
interchangeable because
bro,
we're
it's
still
like
we're
you know what you're
transliterating.
talking
The same sound.
Yeah.
But
Based on this,
because we're
hold on.
transliterating.
Let me land my plane real quick.
One mic. We
Let me
got
land my plane real
Tahuni,
quick.
land your plane, then we going to Ashe, then we going to Big Titan.
the same thing.
Hold on 1 second, Big
So-
Titan. Go ahead, Tahuni, land your plane.
So the general concept, and this is what I've always been saying. When you study, you consider all things. Of course, you throw away things that don't make sense. But thus far, the word Nubia, we're being told that is Coptic, Latin, and Kemetic. So now, when it
Yeah,
comes
it's got the E on,
when it
you're
comes
right.
to it being anachronistic, that is correct. But at the same time, when you teach in general, right, Nubia is still a correct word to use when you reference and you make it be known that the Cushites and the Kemetic U have a link. This word, although it is anachronistic and it comes from the enemy races, they're telling us that Sudan and Egypt is linked, or Kemet and Cush is linked. This is a term that verifies that.
What do you call it? Nubia.
All right,
that's
hold on
that's
1
not
second,
coming
y'all.
from
One
the
mic,
Greeks or
one
the
mic,
Romans.
public
They
service
got that from
announcement.
the
Hold on 1
Egyptians.
second, y'all. One mic, public
Right.
service announcement. Hold on. I'm about to end this live stream because we going on 11 minutes. We got the word that if we go 11 minutes or further, it's going to delete the video. So we do want this video posted. So I'm gonna end this live stream, and then I'm gonna open up another one. So don't go nowhere, y'all. Once I open up the other one, I'm gonna drop the link in the back chat. I'm gonna let all y'all back up here. Just give me 5 minutes, please. That's all I'm asking for.
All right, hold up.
No doubt.
We coming right back, y'all. We coming right back.